Judging by the sound of Austin's femurs getting shattered into many pieces.
I've been shattered.
Many pieces.
Shattered.
It's
I hate the implication that Austin has like hooked himself up to the fever breaker, and when he hits the live button,
Thanks, Cod.
it powers it. He does it to wake himself up for this.
Yeah.
Wild.
I used to use coffee.
Oz's new icons
Yeah.
into the thing.
I used to use coffee. Why am I not drinking coffee anymore?
Femur.
Femurs.
Femurs.
You have a spare supply of femurs to break at for every Saturday.
Yeah.
Well,
And I mean, Austin, you can go get coffee while I sort out the intro, because I can do that pretty good.
Well, it depends on does he have coffee supplies.
I might. I don't know, and I don't feel like going downstairs to check. Like, I'm fine.
That's a real Austin moment right there.
But anyway, I'm good. So hey everybody. Hey. Well, before we start, hold on. How long have we been going? Like a minute and almost 30 seconds. All right. Yeah. Okay, we can go. So
let's go.
Yeah. All right. Yeah. Fucking. Hey everybody, and welcome to episode 111 of Destruction Bench Agreement, our weekly tabletop RPG running the anime campaign, or Epithet System, taking place at the titular Destruction Bench Agreement, or DBA as we like to call it, which is a fighting tournament-like organization you've seen shown in anime. However, those of you who have been around before would know that it's, not quite as simple as it may sound. While it may have started as a semi kind of regular, fighting tournament, as it's gone on, this particular iteration of DBA has gotten weirder and weirder by the moment, and the contestants, instead of fighting each other, end up usually fighting whatever the fuck just interrupts the general flow of this place, as they get themselves involved in worldly and otherworldly affairs, and very similar to the Monster of the Week kind of setup that we have for the campaign and universe. Every week we have a slightly different cast from all revolving door of GMs, players, and player characters, so it's always going to be slightly different, always going to be a little bit, who knows what you're going to get. Boom. So with that, let's introduce the GMs with whichever of you want to go first.
I'll go first. Hey, my name's Robert Suma, whatever floats your boat. Yeah, I'm more of, if we're talking about how the session went in terms of making and whatnot, I'm this assistant to the two co-GMs and whatnot.
Yeah.
So yeah.
Then up
You helped
next.
a lot, so thanks.
Yeah, up next we've got whichever of the other two want to go.
All right.
God, I hate it. Always happens.
I know it does.
Just go in
you
order.
You go ahead. You go.
Hello. My name is Scarborough. This session has been a session that I have been wanting to do for a while, and Iris has always been the main co-GM target that I had in mind, because, I felt like she would vibe with it, I felt like her characters would vibe with it. Murder mysteries are fun, and I hope that the mystery is actually solvable, unlike last time I did a campaign based in murder and mystery-ish stuff.
So that's Scarlet. Up next we have Iris.
Hey everybody, I'm Iris. I'm the co-GM for this one. I have also been looking forward to this one for a long time, because what started as a relatively simple idea has turned into a very big crazy thing that is very exciting and very fun, hopefully.
Session's gonna be juicy.
It's gonna be juicy, one could say, yeah. And I'm just excited to be doing this one finally. It's gonna be great.
Yeah. So, with all our GMs out of the way, let's get on to introducing our players for today, starting with, hey, I'm already talking, guys, so hey, I'm Patronix or Austin. Whichever you prefer. today I shall be playing businessman and general bastard Mr. Spider. Here to do things as he always does. You know, just having a fun time. You know, I'm just vibing here. I'm playing him again, my chaotic bastard man. So
The love of my life.
God, I would die for Mr. Spider, dude.
and you will. So
Yay!
up next we have Ballast.
Hey, Ballast. I don't have voice mod up today, so I can't be Austin or Patronix, whichever you prefer, I'm afraid to say. I'll be playing good old Cheshire Lilithian. It's been quite some time since he's been around here, but he's been busy with other projects that he has to deal with. So, well, hopefully things go alright.
Yeah. Then up next we've got James.
Hello, it is I, James Jamieson. I don't know, fuck it. I'm playing Oz, who is totally fine and actually has more than 2 stamina now, so they might be able to withstand a singular hit.
Perchance.
Maybe. Perchance. Little stamina is a treat.
Yeah.
They're fine, don't worry about it.
And also they have a new icon.
They do have new icons. They have new icons. Let me just, no hat.
Hey.
No hat.
The plushie has been erased.
Speaking of erased, we have Roche.
What?
Don't worry about it.
You heard me.
There he goes.
Alright, I know that joke wasn't captured on stream, but for reference, I did just leave and rejoin the call because I was erased.
Yeah.
Anyhow, hey guys, it's me, Roche. I'm gonna be playing Cadence. If you remember Cadence's last showing, she's not doing good right now. But like, you know...
Still has a smile on her face.
Yeah, you know, she still has a smile on her face because she doesn't have another icon yet.
Yeah.
Yet.
There we go. That's Cadence. Then we have Penny.
Alright.
All right, who you playing today?
Hello, I'm Penny, or Star, whatever. I'm tired. And I'm playing Violet. She's a doctor. And she's also very tired, so I'm in a pretty good mood for this.
Yeah.
Nice.
If you say so.
And then last but not least, we got Zanza.
Hey, I'm Zanza. I'm playing Echo, which she's this wacky. She's kind of like all those clone characters in fighting games. She becomes other people. Yeah.
Yeah. So that's
You're playing Vanta though, right?
Oh, I'm sorry. Right, sorry, Austin. I'm playing Vanta. Your character.
Oh, okay. Yeah, you can have her.
Nice.
It's okay. I didn't need her.
I
so,
cry.
Yeah. So hey, that's everybody involved in the formal player slot. We got a couple of other people in the call that may or may not be important later, but you know what? We'll get to that when we come to it. So with that all being said, if you enjoy what it is that we're doing here and you want to know when, where, how you can watch more of this or anything else we do on this Twitch channel, make sure to join our Discord server. Find dining, oh man, fucking
Poggers.
Yeah, so make sure to join that. And with that being said,
Man, it is a sad state of affairs about like the world at large that so many of these DBA intros are us getting progressively more exhausted.
yeah, you know.
Yeah.
Let me,
Don't
you know
wanna
what?
be that
Fuck it.
way.
I'm gonna pump myself up. Let's fucking go. GM's take it away.
Alright, so, because DBA is a parody of itself, say it with me, everyone. A fucking match isn't happening today.
Wow.
Wow.
It's the
guess?
first time in DBA that's ever happened.
What?
Instead, Instead, this is more of a matter. This is more of a matter of
Fact.
Yes. It's more a matter of the DBA contestants have been sort of invited to a particular thing. The Masque of Midnight Death is a yearly party where someone dies with a X-shaped slash across their chest.
There's a curse, not that the party's about someone dying.
Yeah, there's important distinction. Thank you,
Death
Zanza.
party, death party.
Death party, death party.
I mean, in a way.
And the Destruction Bench Agreement folk have been hired to, by a certain benefactor that wishes to look into this curse and try to finally figure out precisely why it's happening, who's doing it, if there's a who. And we need not start here. You would all get there through your various methods. And we can start the session.
I see those. I see up at the top
Oh,
left
yeah.
corner.
Oh
So-
fuck yeah, baby!
I see those raccoons.
Oh,
So, I feel like Mr. Spider is easily the one to have gone to this the most, yes?
oh, why yes, of course. This is one of my favorite places.
Well, how long have you been attending?
Years.
The Masque has become a very odd thing to you. The energy is very distinct when you go there. It's in a nice part of the city, and it's always so fascinating to see how the world changes when the Midnight Masque happens. The nearby gambling hall has a sort of crass tradition where people can bet on who dies that year at the Masque. If more people die, things get more complicated, but you're not the gambling type, at least not in that way, and at least not tonight. Even the venue itself is a curious blemish on the city life. A beautiful green garden lies outside, with a complex wooden manor reminiscent of the countryside within. It clashes with the cityscape in an odd way. Outside in the garden, you would always see guests mingling with tension ever present in the air. It's obvious how some claim to just be talking amongst one another, when you can tell they're just gathering courage to enter. It's part of how you know who's worth your time talking to. The ones who enter right away, they're the interesting. They're the important ones. The ones willing to risk their lives for the sake of furthering themselves. You're the gambling type, and you have to be to enter the Masque of Midnight Death. That's all the preamble.
I will note, just because it is important, are we all just arriving together, or like, did we make it here at separate
I
times?
assumed you were arriving either. Also, yeah, we should stop jaywalking.
Yeah, probably.
Yeah, they're
Jaywalking,
Usually-
jaywalking.
usually
The law is no.
yeah,
trouble to
usually it's very this road is very busy, though the Masque of Midnight Death has a sort of ever-present tension about it.
Hmm.
Yes,
Right.
you all, but to answer your question, I feel like you all arrived here together, yeah.
So,
You all
Yeah.
probably met up at the DBA and then came here.
yeah.
Mhm.
Any,
I'll say,
Daniel, okay.
just sorry, I wanted to describe. So, I know Mr. Spider has seen Cadence before, and Oz has seen Cadence before. She's kind of got, as opposed to her normal smile, a flat expression on her face, and her hair is a lot longer and sort of unkept. She has her ring lazily, hefted over her shoulder as she's just walking quietly.
Hey, before... Oh, yeah?
Austin was trying to say something before what Rush was
sorry.
saying.
Oh no, all I was saying was that I come here every year, but I'm curious. Well, what's getting the rest of you DBA people interested in joining this little escapade?
I wanted to get outside of my babysitter's house, and I used this as an excuse.
Curiosity.
I mean, this is basically. I mean, let's not kid ourselves. These are what DBA matches turn into. So I'm just, you know.
Vibin'.
A
Yeah,
mix
I'm
of professional curiosity as well as it can make a good name if I was to help solve it. Before we go any further, he just kind of squats down, takes out his epithet books, flips through the pages, and is going to use taking a page out of your book. Alright, just rips off a section of the page, lifts up Oz's hat, puts it on her head, and then puts the hat back down. You now have Zephyr's passive, which I will post for you.
Oh, I
Lovely.
see.
Yeah.
So now
You won't die.
Yeah,
Fuck
I will
yeah.
die, yeah.
I came I mean, I was invited. Well, I decided to come for personal reasons, I guess.
Ooh, I see.
Spicy.
Fun.
You took the word right out of my mouth there, little kiddo.
Violet
Yeah.
looks at Cadence and just raises a single eyebrow.
Oh, pulling out the game changer already, are you?
Yeah. It quickly returns back.
So before
It's
we
not.
go.
Sorry, go on.
Oh no, you go.
It's not that I know anyone in there. It just. I'm gonna be trying to do something for myself, maybe.
I believe in you, Cadence.
Well,
Thanks, kid.
before we go in, because we are dealing with very mysterious circumstances, and I want to keep tabs on everyone.
Yeah.
I'm gonna. So the person I'm turning to right now, they've got they can blacken things, and then I'll be able to see and hear through whatever's blackened and teleport over to you if need be. So, she's gonna just pull out some blackened little accessories for you guys to put on. So like a cufflink for Mr. Spider and
Yeah.
probably Cheshire too. A new hair tie for Violet.
Another page for Oz puts it in the bag.
some new
I
masks.
mean, I was
for the
thinking another
raccoons.
hat, but yeah, sure. Yeah, no, we'll give the raccoons new like ring clip for Cadence, and I guess she technically doesn't need one herself, but she'll still create like a
She
black
wants to
flower
match.
to put in her hair. Yeah.
Oh hell yeah!
I-
Shadow friendship accessories.
Yeah, I mean it's a party. I gotta look fancy.
Yeah, exactly. You gotta doll yourself up a little bit.
Cadence looks at the black ring pin and sort of looks back at Echo for a moment before pausing and slowly clipping it onto her jacket.
Also,
That's the spirit.
Yep.
as a quick note, just because I don't think it was mentioned, the party officially begins at 8 p.m. I believe, Scarlet.
Yes.
And it is currently a little after 7.
Yep, I am the
Which
ring girl.
Doesn't mean you can't go in. It just means the doors aren't locked yet.
Yeah, like in response to being given the black ring pin, she takes a moment, puts it on, then says, "Yep, I am the ring girl."
Yeah, you
Right.
are.
I mean, if you want something else,
Nah,
Say the word.
it's cool.
if you say so. And then, I might as well also. She's just gonna like take a rock somewhere here, and just blacken it so that. Worst case scenario, if we're locked in, I have an escape route.
Oh, I see. All right.
Heck yeah.
All right,
Interesting.
well-
interesting.
Chester just double checks his watch. We have some time. Do we want to go ahead and go in all together? Do we want to check out this rather seedy-looking bar? What scenario are we feeling?
I don't know if the GMs have made the bar.
That's
No, you can. I'd allow just like hopping in and hearing what rumors would be lying around.
Well, I'd love to.
Now,
Oh hell
actually,
yeah! I
it
love
goes.
alcohol.
Actually, really
Let's
quickly,
go.
as we're walking and talking, I have a particular question because
The
Spider
Pause,
guy
by
I
the
know.
way.
Oh,
I was just going to say that's a fucking fence. The entrance is like around this
Oh,
way.
I thought that was like a.
Oh, I
Oh.
thought that this
Oh,
over here was an
It looks
entrance.
raised from the ground.
Yeah.
I apologize.
Mr.
though.
Spider's like, I'm going to go see what these raccoons know.
Oh,
So-
you know what? Actually, nah, fuck this. We're not going around.
So, I am going to. You guys spend like 20 minutes there, let's say. Oz and someone else are hanging outside because why would a 10-year-old be allowed to go inside? And just like, give me Cheshire, you're the one who raised this particular idea. Give me a roll.
All right. And as a fun note, if anybody does mention inside the bar about having just certain things about rumors or anything, I will also be able to potentially get a roll to see if I've read about that as well.
All right. So with that roll, what I'm going to say is the majority of the talk is mostly about just like, oh, did you hear the Masque's happening tonight? And people are like, yeah, sure did. And some people are betting, some people aren't. Though, if I were to put what you would know with that roll. You mostly hear about the basic folklore of just like, I hear it was cursed by some epithet users some 50-odd years ago. Oh, well, I heard it was closer to 45. And after a bit, I feel like the thing that would stand out the most to you is an offhanded mention that, like, the people who just like work for the venue, because the venue and the party are two different things, the people who just work there don't die. It's only the people who show
Only
up.
the guests.
Only the guests, yes. And during the first few years this happened, during the first few years the murders started, the electricity was cut for a little bit, and then it stopped. Around 3-4 years in.
Okay.
What's Violet doing? Is she just going in a side door, or?
No. So, hang on. I never pulled up a sheet. Hang on. Roll 20, please.
Roll 20.
As a note, Cheshire would also just basically pay for and take a full-ass bottle of whiskey just in case he needs to make a Molotov or anything later.
Oh, I see.
So, using her talent, Alphabet Oop, I'm changing Ace in the Hole to A-Hole. Just for her own amusement.
Quite the D-bag indeed.
All right. You
And
do
she
so.
laughs. She laughs, expression unchanging, like,
Yeah. You will not know this, but the stocks after this radically decrease in price. But that's beside the point. Let's continue.
Yeah,
you
for the
guys are
record,
for
she
it.
has her aura up.
The raccoons sound like they're getting pretty feisty.
Yeah. I will say for the record, she has her aura up of no fences allowed.
I see.
That's why she just walked through. She's.
Yeah.
Destroy the fences.
Well, I mean, if she
Alright.
turns it
It
off, the fences
reappears
will come
if-
back. Yeah.
It reappears, yeah. But
So, is everyone back together again?
Yeah.
yes.
Yeah.
Right. So, I realize we still have some time left, so I have a question I would like to ask you guys since, well, Spider guy, you seem like you own a company, and that guy looks rather important, so I want to know if you'd know anything about this. And she takes out her phone, flips through some pictures, and then shows basically the party a picture of the M on the hoplite robots.
Is the sound I would make if I were to pronounce that.
Any lead you got is fine by me. If you have one, at least.
I currently have none. I've been keeping track on sessions recently. I have been researching into that knife the mirror entity has, but I have yet to find anything.
Don't think I'm very familiar with this either, unfortunately.
Yeah, I can't say that I'm immediately familiar. However, I'm sure this is something I can look into a little bit more.
If you want.
I'll let you know
And
if I
then
find anything.
Cadence looks down at Oz. I'm a little glad you haven't come across it though.
Good luck trying to get me, bitches. I'm slippery.
You two
Feisty
got anything?
child. What?
Cadence
Oh, about
asked
the...
if they know anything about the M initial to Echo and Violet. Shows
Violet,
him the photo.
Violet stares at it for a bit, you know. And then she just sort of like, she just looks at it for a bit. And like, oh god, sorry, I'm tired. I'm trying to get my words in order.
You're good.
Yeah, can't say that I've seen that symbol before.
Can't say that I have either.
I've been a little busy.
I will point out that even though the party starts at 8, you are supposed to be like meeting someone there. So
Yeah,
Oh, shit.
listen, it's all good. Listen, if they know me, they know I'll
I'm
be
not
like a
trying
minute
to
or
rush
two
you.
late.
I'm just pointing out that you can go in. That's all.
Yeah, I know,
Yeah.
I know.
All right.
Whee!
Cadence curses to herself like a lot, clicks her phone off and puts it into her pocket. Just sort of, her eyes are sort of squinted angrily at this point.
Don't worry, Cadence. We'll figure this out, and I'll let you know if I find anything.
Violet is taking notes of just, okay, might have a high heart rate, blood pressure.
So,
Let me in. Let me in.
and you
It's
are
open.
let in because the gate is unlocked.
Nice.
Oh, it's an outdoor party. Or is this just the front gate?
This is the front yard. It's not an outdoor
Okay.
party.
Yeah,
All right.
these are the people that haven't mustered up the courage yet.
God.
So did they just let anyone in?
No, you have to
No.
be invited.
No,
We
no,
got
but here's the
invited.
thing. Yeah, here's the thing. We were invited, and even if they didn't recognize you, I'm a regular here.
Yeah,
all
we're
good.
with Mr. Spider. We're good. We're
Mm-hmm.
Gucci.
And
I see.
Yeah,
of
whereas
course.
+1s through 5.
Yeah. And of course, standing by the steps, you of course see a certain someone who, at least to Mr. Spider, is quite familiar.
met her
She's
too.
just sort of wearing her long jacket, hands in her pocket, sort of looking back and forth, just seemingly deep in thought. And she sees you all approaching and smiles. Hey there, Mr. Spider.
Hiya.
Nice to see you again, and the rest of you, I assume the other contestants, yeah?
Yep.
Yeah.
Ow. Cold
Yep.
shoulder, alright.
Oh, come on, Echo. You know
Yeah.
you change your look every now and again.
No. I'm just
That's
saying,
fair,
because we
that's
haven't met formally, she would extend her hand to anyone who takes it.
Which one? The glass one? Because Violet is gonna shake anyway.
That's fair. She'd shake everyone's hand and say,
Interesting.
all right, well, as I'm
Glass
sure you
hand. Empathetical, I'm sure.
can... Yeah, she does have a glass hand, yes. And she shakes you guys' hands and says, all right, well, as I'm sure you can guess, I'm the one who sort of kickstarted this little adventure. My name is Aki Arisato, private investigator. I mean, it's not really complicated. I want to solve this case once and for all. This case being this, she does the quotes, curse that seems to plague this particular event. I'm sure
Yeah.
you're aware.
Mm.
Nobody solved it in roughly, she like flips through some notes. I think it's been around 47 years going. And a lot of the adjacent murders surrounding it have been sort of deconfirmed as being part of the curse, and more confirmed as being, rich people things. Sorry, Mr. Spider. She looks
No, it's all good. Trust me, I understand why people are sus of me.
a little sus, Mr. Spider.
Yeah.
Throw
I
him
was
in the
doing a
airlock.
scan in medbay.
Yeah,
Yep,
no,
didn't take long. Didn't even get in the building. We knew this joke was gonna happen.
yeah.
Yeah.
See, I was.
Hey,
I-
listen, you started it.
See, I'm expecting the joke where Austin as Mr. Spider is being really smart, and then we turn to Austin and are like, so, Austin, you know, that's fair, but that's what the murderer would say, and then we kill him.
Yeah.
And then we eject him.
Yeah. Yeah, that's kind of sus, not gonna lie.
Hey, here's the thing. I'll be honest here. Getting rid of the murder case would kind of remove some of the fun of this party, but I see, you know, why realistically it would be better if people didn't die, so.
Aki's just like, yeah.
Cadence kinda squints at Mr. Spider.
Look, it's exciting, I'm sorry.
Yeah, that's why a lot of people come here, is for the excitement. But, be that as it may, I want to see if we can at least take a crack at solving this thing, and since, you know, I know how DBA tends to be, I should point out that, you know, even though, you know, I don't think anybody's above the law or anything, but, like, we are in, like, high societal company, so, like, you know, try to keep it on the down low if you can. And also, while we're here, if we can try to, you know, prevent the death from happening, maybe isolate potential people who we think it could be ahead of time, and see if we can protect them, that would also be, you know, even if we don't solve the case, obviously a life is a life, you know.
Spicy.
Yeah.
So at this point, I think we should start as soon as possible, but I'm gonna let you guys mostly take the reins, because again, I know how DBA sort of goes. But I'm gonna be keeping track of all the stuff that we know as we go.
All right. And are you going in with us, or are you just staying out here for longer?
Oh yeah, I'll be coming in with you.
All right.
Sweet.
Well, in that case.
But again, you guys can lead the way.
Yeah. Echo's going to create a black hair clip. Give it to Aki.
Oh, thank you.
Friendship clip. Friendship clip.
She sort of smiles and like adjusts it, like, ooh, I'm fancy.
Yeah, you are.
Also, this is
Be another
just
long night.
a question I thought about. Considering the rest of us are on a first-name basis, Spider, do you have... I mean, of course you have one. Do you have one you're willing to share?
I don't know, I just prefer going by Spider.
That's fair, but also, that's
Doesn't
some
want his
spicy.
first name to be revealed as Josephine Spider.
Yosemite Spider.
Yosemite. I would fucking die.
What if it's just Spider like Mario?
Yeah, because
What
here's...
if his first name is
Capitalism, spider.
Natural harmonious spider.
Yeah. Yeah,
Oh,
I can't
listen...
believe his first name is
Me and
capitalism.
Sam were on the same wavelength there for a second.
Yeah. Listen here, Cadence. Like, I get it. I understand. But it really is just a matter of preference.
It's understandable,
Fair
I
enough.
mean...
I don't have any particular preference, so I'll keep calling you Spider. I was just wondering.
Yeah.
It's understandable, I mean, I go by Oz, but, like, my actual first name is Osborne, so, like... Shruggy.
Sure, kid. Pat tosses head.
I'll eat you.
Sure you will. Anyhow.
Look out for yourself. They
What?
mean that.
So,
Why
as
bring a
note,
kid, Mr. Spider? Like,
as
I
you
didn't
know,
choose
when we
who was
were-
coming.
when we were in the a-hole, as it were, what names?
Oh yeah.
What names were bid on the most that I could have known about?
Let me...
Can I give out a
I
name?
feel like some of them were you guys.
Oh yeah, I heard a couple about me. It's always great hearing
definitely. Spider's looking pretty up there. Yeah, you can
Spider's
throw
looking
out-
pretty sus.
I know what name you're gonna throw out, Rob, but feel free.
Yeah. Director Yerez.
Cosmo also. That's all that I'll go into detail for now, though. As you
Alright.
discover them, I will point out noteworthy bets made.
Okay. I was just figured I might as well ask.
Mm-hmm. Anyway.
Well, no time like the present then.
As you
Okie
walk up,
dokie.
You see Chad just guarding the door.
Yeah, he's kind of slouched down in his seat a little bit, and you can tell as you're walking up, he's kind of rubbing the right side of his neck and kind of just staring
Hi,
off.
Chad!
And then, oh shit! Oh, hey guys.
Your neck still hurts too, huh?
Look, I even got
Yeah.
marks on my neck. I
Yeah.
almost died.
Shit, yeah. Assuming you guys are here for the party, I never expected DBA to be the type of people to show up to this place.
Yeah,
Oh,
like glutton for
Mr.
punishment.
Spider.
I have no idea why you would not expect that. This DBA is a rather mess of things, but yes.
Yeah, not to
I see
restate,
we've
Oh,
not to restate myself, but regardless of DBA, I'd be here. This is kind of a regular thing for me.
I'm assuming Mr. Spider's the only one with an invitation, right?
I think Aki
No.
has one.
No, they would have issued them to everyone.
Alright,
Yeah.
alright.
Whoever is the host of this thing, which Aki would also point out, nobody knows who hosts this party. Would know ahead of time. They've been in contact.
Chad would also hand out something that he was just requested to hand out to everyone who comes in.
Oh boy.
Yeah, follow the rules. Try not to break any of them. It's more
it
of
is-
like a respect type of thing.
It is a very dark purple paper, laminated, and the letters are put in a typeface.
I've always loved how they call it a game.
Cheshire just kind of looks at the rule about timekeeping devices, just kind of clicks his tongue, takes off his watch, and puts it in a
Yeah,
pocket.
you do have to give Chad your phones.
Don't worry, I'll have
my
them in a
mom
box.
Don't
Never
worry,
had one
Azula
anyway.
still has my phone. I ditched her.
Hey, Chad, Mr. Chad, give me a roll.
Alright,
Property within the manor.
I'll give you a roll. It's a 9.
Relevant authorities.
You know, Echo is sure looking like Vanta, and like...
Yeah. I mean, he did look over to Vanta, and he just thought it was Vanta, and then did a double take. Looked at Echo a little bit. Was like, oh yeah, that makes sense. And was like, hey Echo, how you doing?
yeah, sup. Hey, actually, just for you know, your safety. I know you really
Oh.
like shirts, so I'm gonna give him, I don't know, like a black belt.
Well,
Holy shit,
Echo, you
karate.
say that, but you do notice that there is already a blackened item on Chad.
Oh, of course. Alright. Well, just for, you know, safety's reasons.
I appreciate it. I
Friendship.
don't know if you and Vanta are on the same wavelength or anything, but you know.
Shall I take you to the, do you guys enter?
Yeah, sure, why not?
Alright,
If it's time.
There is...
Cheshire very briefly considers bookmarking having his phone, but goes against it.
Alright.
Yeah, very similarly. Like, Violet considers just removing all phones from the area and then, you know, turning it off when they enter, but again, she
God,
Hey.
imagine if Melagrano was here.
Hey, I assume because you didn't stop me, it's fine. But just so that I don't put a, you know, a target on my back or whatever. My epithet doesn't count as a communication device, right?
Answer this question, Chad, and I will give it to you.
If it does, then it's just you aren't allowed to do it. It's not like you are barred from entering.
I mean,
Like Melagrano could still enter, but like if anybody saw him, it'd be a problem.
I mean,
He'd be
I'm gonna
kicked
be
out.
real with you. I don't really know how Vanta's powers work and whatnot, but from the GM perspective, I feel like it's fine if you only listen through it because it's like a observational thing more than a communicational thing.
Yeah, it's
Yeah,
probably
alright.
fine. It's all
We
fine.
can hop to the next map then. This is a big one.
Can you
However-
ping me where we are? Thank you.
There's,
Oh,
there's,
lovely.
There's a lot of stuff to explore, so feel free to
Only
walk around.
Cheshire and Mr. There we go. People are now loading in again.
The doors are
Fancy.
open, by the way, even if they're
Yeah.
closed right now.
God.
The doors are very large and imposing.
Oh, hey, Valeria.
Yeah, Valeria.
There she is.
I met you, I think.
Cheshire looks through several notes in his book. So, based on logical deduction, whether or not they are going to actually be targeted, I believe that one will die by the end of this night.
Which one? Oh,
The one in the hat and the braided hair over there.
why? What's wrong with her?
There are. She's a dimension hopper. She dies many times that DBA interacts with her. One of her dies.
Oh, I see.
Should
Ah.
we get her out of here?
High risk target.
I mean,
They're
like, does she
disposed.
get
She's a
better when she
criminal, so-
dies?
No.
Oh no.
Jeez.
Well, fuck.
Well,
Lead the way, friends.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
There
let's
is a
go.
hallway to the
March.
hallway to the left, room to the right, stairs. And
This girl, by the way, this girl who's sitting here at the table, is casually sipping on some tea. She has kind of an excited expression on her face, and when you guys kind of walk past, she sort of sits up straight and says, pardon me,
Yeah?
you wouldn't all happen to be the DBA contestants, would you?
Oh, are you the person we're supposed to be meeting?
are you the person who's gonna die tonight?
Aki looks at Oz.
yeah. What's up?
Oh, well, I'm just to be honest, I'm just a really huge fan of DBA. To be honest, I've just been sort of sitting here hoping I'd get to see you all walk in. And
Sweet.
just, get to meet you all.
Mm-hmm.
I'm
your
good
name?
for it.
Especially-
Great.
I'm an especially big fan of yours, Cadence.
She pauses a
She
moment.
kind of smiles happily looking at you.
Cadence. The people in the party, I think maybe her would notice her body language kind of stiffens, and she's just like,
Something wrong?
cool. No. Yeah, I'm good. What? Glad to know I still have fans, I guess.
Well,
What's
of
your
course,
name?
you're like a real life hero, aren't you?
Yeah.
You
Cadence
look
is
like
pretty
she swings off the couch. You look like you could use a cup of my tea. It's very energizing, I assure you. Here you go. She pours you a little cup, and it smells very nice, earthy.
Sorry, I'm not a tea person.
Oh well, that's all right.
I'll take some.
What kind of
Oh,
tea is
sure.
it, out of curiosity?
God, James, help me. What's a really sweet kind of tea?
Oh, hibiscus.
Hibiscus.
Mm,
Very sweet.
too
Sure.
sweet for
Here
my
you go.
tastes, I'm afraid.
Offers Oz the cup.
Okay, takes some, drinks it, just downs it in one go.
It's Nepenthes.
It's pretty good. It's Nepenthes, you fuck. No, it's pretty good.
Appentees.
Lovely.
What's your name, miss?
Oh, my name's Vivian. Let me reveal my nameplate real quick.
Vivian.
Vivian.
Uh-huh.
Alright.
Nice to meet you, ma'am.
You guys are here to try to solve the mystery, right?
Sure
Yep.
are.
That sounds really exciting, to be honest. If you don't
You-
mind, I could I don't want to impose on all of you. I mean, you're all so important. Could I tag along a bit? I just wanna watch. I promise I won't get in your way.
What do you do outside of the party?
What do I
Just-
do?
Yeah.
I mean, I'm rich. I don't have a job. I'm just an heiress, really.
Being rich is no excuse for not having work.
Iris, you can't tell the truth like that.
I was just
Yeah.
curious because the people around here are usually important folks. was wanting to know like what some people are important for.
Well, I'm important because I'm in the Laravia family.
Ah.
Would Cheshire have heard about this Laravia family before?
Sure, give me a roll.
Alright.
No.
Interesting.
What about Senor Spider, who's been here before?
No.
No. All right.
Nope.
So what is
It's
sorry.
fine if you don't want me to. I'll just be sitting here, enjoying
Well.
the atmosphere, you know?
Regardless, whether we solve the mystery or not, I guess I'll get. I say get. I guess I'll be the first one to perform an autopsy. She's just mumbling to herself.
I mean,
just wanders away.
I don't necessarily see the harm in it if you just want to follow us around.
Oh, thank you. I really
you
want to see
just
the
want to
heroes
follow
at
us
work,
around.
you know? Mhm.
Oh,
I
absolutely.
mean-
Of course.
I check in with everyone else before taking my word as the absolute truth, but
Listen, I don't really care. Again, I'm not. I'm just sort of gonna be treating this the way I usually treat this when I'm at this party. So if Cadence has a little fangirl that wants to follow her around, that doesn't bother me at all.
Vivian stands a little too close to Cadence, just a little too close.
That's pretty gay, dude.
as a,
I mean,
oh, sorry,
no, go on.
I wanted to ask so the Laravia family is, I guess, a famous one. How do I ask this question? How did you guys get your wealth or whatever? Like business, or if it's not anything too personal?
Oh yeah, just business stuff.
Mm-hmm. Do you guys like steel mill or something, or?
What'd you say? Sorry?
A steel
Do you
mill.
got- Did your family own a steel mill back in the day of, I don't know, when steel mills existed?
Oh, a really
Fucking
long time ago.
lines.
Generations even. My great something or other dad owned like a diamond mine or something.
Hmm.
And
Diamond
we've just
mine.
been sort of coasting ever since, you know?
Yeah.
Nice.
Okay.
Writing things down.
All right. So
While
real fast.
people are distracted,
Mhm.
because I mean, not only is this not destruction of property, but the party hasn't even started yet. I want to check behind this painting.
There's
Just
nothing.
peek
I
under
was
it. All right,
going
all right.
to check the painting itself for any like specific details as note.
These
No, it's
are
just- Expensive ass painting.
they're
Alright.
just set dressing.
And Mr. Spider, you would know, you've been here. This is the smoking room.
Ah,
Past
the
these
smoking room, right? Hmm.
Alright.
Dude,
What were
if
you gonna
wanna
say,
go
Scarlet?
in. I thought that Mr. Spider was going to go in.
Oh, okay.
Is all.
Does he at least take a peek?
Yeah, I'll look inside. I hate this smell,
Alright.
but I'll at least take a look inside, see who's here this year.
Mm-hmm.
You know,
I feel
there
like
are
you
there are a
would-
few people
I
in
feel
here.
like I feel
Yeah.
like you would recognize one in particular.
Whoa, oh wow, whoa.
Oh, hello.
Oh boy.
I will say, Delilah is just like hands in her pocket, not smoking anything. The second person's smoking
Fat
Yeah.
dank
cigars.
cigar, yeah.
Now,
Fat cigars.
quick
yeah.
question. When you say that it's someone that I would recognize, do you mean like I as in I recognize Delilah Phoenix, or Spider as in Spider recognizes this other guy?
Spider would recognize the other guy, I think. I'll toss his details your way.
Okay.
Oh, you don't want to reveal them? Alright.
Not quite yet.
That's fair. Yeah, there are people just chilling in here. It's kind of quiet.
Gotcha.
There's also a door. It's hard to see, but there is a door here.
Yeah,
Mr.
yeah.
Spider. Again, Mr. Spider would know it's a bathroom.
Bathroom, yeah. Alright. Alright, seems like we got kind of the usual crowd here. Nothing too special. Alright.
Yeah, I'm gonna try and blacken, like, well, like, Dude, I'm just gonna try to blacken this little corner thing here so that I can kind of get an ear sight in here and over here.
I see, I see. Little bit of the... Alright. Anyway.
All right. Anybody have anywhere we want to go first?
Violet is talking to Valeria just like, so, how are you alive anyway?
Sometimes even I'm surprised when I wake up in the morning and I'm like, mm-hmm.
No, I mean...
Sure. What?
No, I mean, I've seen your body. Like, I've done an autopsy.
Violet entirely disregards what Cheshire said like 3 times ago when he said that there are many.
Listen.
Anyway, but
Alright,
yeah.
I'm just gonna assume it's epithet bullshit again.
Sure is, sweetie. She leans against
Does
the
this
wall.
Valeria have any writing on her?
No.
You know what? Fuck it. I don't care. I'm gonna erase the, V's.
Alaria.
Alaria, period.
Yeah, that's the name now. I'm erasing the V's. What?
Got it.
Question, what time is it now? How close is it to the party starting?
Let's say 7:30.
7:30, yeah.
There we
Alright,
go.
so we still got time. Well,
There's
hey,
a lovely ballroom if you all want to check that out.
Mr. Spider.
Yeah.
When does the murder usually happen?
Night.
Yeah.
Around midnight.
Around midnight.
Yeah, listen, you know,
Around-ish.
you know the dramatic flair. You know, when the day passes over, so does a life. You know, something like that.
Yeah, fucking
Oh.
course they do that. Okay.
Of the times that you've been in here, where have the murders taken place? Or at least where the bodies have been found, I should say.
Where would you say, fellas?
All
Give me a
over.
reminisce. Yeah, alright.
All right, I'll.
Oh, sorry. I
Yeah.
didn't think it would be that hard to remember that. Well, give us a roll anyway, because there is something I could tell you.
Okay.
Not with a 2.
Nah.
Yeah, no,
But
it's
just here and there, you know.
It's generally throughout the entire building. I'd be lying if I said I remembered the specific
So,
rooms,
since
but
Mr. Spider just rolled to remember certain pieces of information,
Oh no.
I also get a roll.
Oh, I
Fair.
see.
Damn it! I don't remember what Mr. Spider didn't either. How odd.
yeah, it's
Hey,
yeah.
Yeah.
hey guys, the kid's wandering off, just so you know.
Yeah, Cadence was
What
going
does
after
this
her.
room do?
Going after them. Sorry.
From a simple opening of the door, you can tell that this is like a dining area. If you
Oh,
want to
sweet.
go in, feel free.
You can tell it's a new map.
Oh, okay. Well, then let's go down to the hallway down here instead, because I want to see more of the map.
Violet just stares at the
Fair enough.
person playing piano.
She's not playing, but
Oh, okay.
they look back.
She just
They
stares at her for a bit and then, like, you know, just like fucking single nod look, just goes back.
She does the same starey business, but if you guys were to
You-
walk over here,
As you walk away real quick, Violet, sorry, Scarlet, unless you want to move on, I don't want to keep interrupting you, sorry.
let's move on for now.
Okay,
So,
okay, sorry.
As they move on, Cheshire will direct towards Vivian. They did ask you what you do, and you say you just coast off life, but no one did ask you, do you have an epithet or anything of the like, or any other such skills?
I do have an epithet, yeah. You can sense some epithetical energy from her.
Considering how he is a reliquary class himself, he is looking at the TR with some level of suspicion, but doesn't say anything.
Give me a roll.
All right.
You can tell it isn't the tiara
All right.
specifically. But I won't tell you more than that.
Yeah.
I want to go inside this room.
Alright, you go inside this room, and Roll20 did the thing where the reveal tool is actually the hide tool in disguise. This
boy.
is just a closet.
In I go.
In you go.
Oh, there
Sure,
you
sure.
go.
Fuck yeah.
Cheshire takes off his coat and has it hung. I'm surprised nobody asked. Well, it seems like
You know-
they need better staff.
I'm gonna blacken an already black shirt.
Got it. You're just blocking all the fucking stuff. Mr. Spider, welcome to the auction house.
Whoa, that's what this is?
He's
It sure is.
Ed!
Violet's not taking off her coat. Fuck that.
Okay, I do want to say real fast that particular asset is missing for no apparent goddamn reason.
I don't
and
even.
it's quite,
I don't even play the fucking game. Seriously, the Lotus.
yeah.
I hear it's the most expensive card. Also, I will just point out, I didn't know about the smoking thing initially, so this person is being forced here to fucking, like, 4 kids eat lollipop, not smoke.
Yeah, that's really funny.
I see,
mean, it-
yeah.
I don't
It can
even
also
need the
just
black.
be an unlit cigarette.
I mean, yeah, I think it's funny if
Say-
it's not.
Yeah. Say again, Sansa.
I was just making a joke. I won't even need the black.
Yeah, blacken that Lotus. Yeah.
Yeah.
I didn't even notice it was there, dude. I don't know who put that there.
That was me.
Oh,
I just
excellent.
fucking jokester. But yes, it gives Oz a hug because it's just like, yes, friend.
I lived, bitch.
I noticed.
Yeah, and I have more than 2 stamina now.
Cool.
How are you doing?
I'm doing great. Mostly.
As Oz runs over to Id, the person standing behind is kind of motions their head over to Oz and says, "Friend of yours, Id?"
And by the way, he places down a letter that he was looking over before. As he does so.
Also, another thing to notice as you all walk into this room in particular, specifically coming from all of the items that are put up for auction, there seems to be an epithet coming from it, and as you look at it a little bit deeper, you can instantly recognize that it's a class 3 epithet.
Oh wow.
Ah, okay. She
Interesting.
quietly notes, not stealing them. Nope, not touching.
No touching.
If I had to assume it's somebody else in the security business. Interesting.
Aki looks at the description of the Black Lotus and takes a note.
Eliza turns around. Were you speaking to me?
Huh?
Huh?
Never mind. I thought you were speaking to me.
I didn't say a
Cheshire was
word.
murmuring to himself.
Now, Violet looks to Echo. Now, I've not played this game before. However, I have heard stories of the Black Lotus. Do you think a misprinted Black Lotus would sell for more?
So mine.
Oh no, you're not gonna, are you?
I mean, I could. She raises her single eyebrow again.
I mean, I could.
I mean, maybe. But looking at the class 3 epithet, listen, I have the same idea, but I don't think that's a very good idea for either of our elves.
You know what? That's fair.
Hey, Violet, give me a roll really quick.
Sure. Also, while I'm rolling, I noticed fucking Elias' symbol on an envelope up there.
Yeah.
Mhm.
That was the one that Id put down, yeah?
I'll say
That was the
that's-
one that this
yeah.
person put down.
Alright.
Yeah.
I'll say that's good enough, Violet. You see Vivian, like, out of the corner of her eye looking longingly at the Black Lotus.
Alright. I see.
So, Spider, do you know anything about these red letters that are on the tables?
Do
This
I?
is an auction house, after all.
Yeah, I assume they're just the bids going in, but can the GMs tell me if I'm wrong?
So so give me a roll to like scan over the letters because they are all like noted with things. All right. There are 2 particular. Let me get the exact list up. There are a couple of very peculiar notes. One of them is info on past murders, and another is a meeting with the Vanderbilt matriarch.
And so these are on these random letters that are scattered around
okay.
here?
So
Yes.
it's basically it's a bidding war for information is what those are. I'm pretty sure is what the implication is.
Something, yeah, okay, gotcha. Yeah, so it seems like,
Info.
yeah, this is an info auction here.
So,
I
is
mean, we
there-
have precious stuff too, like.
It like picks up this heart crystal and nearly fucking drops it.
Oh no.
Is there
Don't break
Question.
the merchandise, please.
is there any information about any kind of like any kind of specific criminal underworld stuff, or even anything specific?
I don't think so.
Nah.
Not blatantly, at least.
Yeah, not
but a meeting,
blatantly.
but a meeting with the Vanderbilt matriarch is kind of sus.
Big
but,
deal.
like,
That's
kinda
sus. But
That's
I mean,
kinda
it doesn't
sus.
really concern.
But I don't think we have enough evidence to toss someone into the airlock just yet.
Hmm?
Dude, I've been playing so much Among Us while being locked up in my babysitter's house. It's my only form of contact with people from DBA, dude.
You strike me as the type to
Right.
get after a lot.
Hey.
It does not say
Yeah, I do.
So, when does this auction start?
that. It looks to the unnamed individual who seems to be running.
Well, the auction starts. Oh, if I had to put a time on it, some nights it's 10 o'clock, other nights it's 12. It really all depends when the energy of the party is dying down and needs to be spiced up a little bit. Hello, my name is Dush. I'm the runner of this auction. Nice to meet all of you.
Dush?
I haven't seen Dush.
Okay.
Do you mind revealing your name to us, Dush?
No, right
I
there.
see.
I come here and I run the auction for these people as a token of, how does the head of my family put it? Token of gratitude.
Aki nudges Mr. Spider like. I think these are two of the Evergardens.
I mean,
Also-
what?
Mr. Spider, you do recognize Dush, and you, depending on how long you have been going here, Dush has also been here, but he's been here in his teenage years as well. He looks like 18 right now.
All right, yeah. I mean,
Yeah, and Aki's saying that as a like she's pretty sure that these two, work for them.
yeah. Spider sort of looks over to Aki. Can't say I'm the most familiar with them, but from what I know, I'd say it's probably pretty likely.
From what I know, they attend this party a lot.
I see. All right. After that, Spider sort of looks to this group of the three over here. First off, does he recognize them?
God, give me a roll.
Man, I love this is my role at this party.
Listen, alright. The two people to the sides, not so much. But yeah, you recognize the heiress to the von Cortland family, Regina von Cortland.
Regina von Cortland. Okay.
I see.
Alright.
I
Well,
imagine she's smiling at the pretty gems.
Yeah, she's smiling at the pretty gems and
since
stuff. She's
presumably the reason that these two aren't recognized is because they're hired bodyguards.
Yeah.
Would Cheshire be able to recognize them for being in that industry?
uh
Or
plausibly, yeah, sure.
alright,
Let-
I'll roll.
Yeah. Alright, yeah, no, that's good enough. Like, at the very least, you recognize them if you can reveal their names. They're like you at least know their names are Ash and Jun. They are two kind of ridiculously strong Class 3 individuals.
Cheshire will just hand a business card to each of them.
Yeah, they've been hired by the Von Cortlands for a while, just to keep Regina on a fucking, like, safety leash.
Yeah. So, Miss Cortland, yes?
Yes.
I'm assuming you're here for these, these jewels and such, the precious.
Pretty gems.
Oh, I adore these jewels. Yes, yes, yes.
I
My
see.
daddy has connections,
Oh, does he now?
and I want them.
You want the connections or you want the gems? Or both?
Both.
I don't know what I was expecting from someone here at this party.
Yeah, I suspected.
I
Cheshire
will
just
say she has
starts
never attended
rubbing
this
his
party
head.
before. This is the first time she's here. Yeah.
So does Spider, aside from just general knowledge, does Spider know any of her relatives? Like, that have been to this party before?
Maybe. The thing is, I haven't, like, made them. But,
That's-
like, it's
no,
entirely
The
possible.
name is familiar at the very least.
Well, yeah, no.
The name is familiar. Like, I don't think you would have met any of the relatives, at least, like, at the party.
Alright. Well, if that's the case,
Yes,
I have
yes,
nothing.
so what is it?
No, just wanted to introduce myself. I saw a new face here, so I figured, hey, wanted to pop in. I'm Mr. Spider, CEO of Spider Corp.
Oh, yes. We've seen Spider Corp products before. Very nice, very nice.
Yes, I mean it's quite.
Regina von Cortland.
Yes.
She's
I
just
have
like,
a plushie of your head in my house.
Cheshire just takes him
That's
a
creepy.
deep breath, sighs, puts on the I have to be nobility blood right now face, and then just extends a hand. Cheshire Lilithian, heir to the Lilithian household, and founder of Excalibur, business of sorts.
wonderful. Jun, shake his hand. Jun shakes your hand.
Being relegated to a servant is a very big affront to Cheshire, but he says nothing, and just
Must be tough.
graciously shakes John's hand.
You get the feeling, like, Jun doesn't say anything, but you get the feeling that he is apologizing.
All right. Well, I'm gonna tell you guys right now. I'm looking at this. This distinguished individual here. Not that I was expecting any of you to, but don't even try to go for those gems. I don't think it'll work out for you financially if you do somehow manage to win.
No, don't worry. We're rich.
No, that's not what I'm talking to my comrades.
Oh, right.
I'm saying that you're going to take them no matter what, and so it's not even worth
Yeah,
trying.
you're right.
The peasants, Aki says with a dry expression.
Right, the peasants. Of course.
Yeah, sure.
Does Esh take the applesauce?
Oh, fuck. You know... Yeah, sure, Ash will take the applesauce. Fuck it.
You'll need it. Good work, Conrad, against the capitalist regime.
Id takes a moment of Oz's time and passes
Hello.
them like a little piece of paper with all of the items on it.
Oh, fancy.
Violet is gonna go up to Regina. I should probably do this. Hello, Violet Voss. So, I'm gonna ask anyway. Do you know anything about the curse? Curse? What curse? You know, the one where people die. People die here? I see.
The bodyguard's
She walks away.
Yeah, so, I haven't seen you here before, but, this party isn't, colloquially called the Midnight Masque of Death for a reason. Or Masque of Midnight Death, I can never remember. Point is, there's an of death at the end of it, and,
Oh, I just heard there was a party and I wanted to go. So I was like, Daddy, please. And he did.
Cheshire just kind of leads into Jun and just kind of whispers, Excalibur has great benefits if you ever do need it. And then
If
just
you ever
take a
do want
couple
to fuck
steps
right
away.
off. Yeah.
The offer, and he goes back. The offer applies to the other one if they ever so would take it.
He nods, puts card in pocket. He's gonna think about it at least.
You know. Straightens his vest.
So,
Alright, well, something tells me she doesn't know much.
Yeah, no, I was
How
about.
dare you? I know a lot of things. Who are you?
Yeah, you see,
That was gone.
You see, here's the thing. Here's the thing. You know, here's the thing, Aki. I'm sure that she knows quite a lot about this auction and these gems that she wants, and the fact that she knows that she really wants them. But you know, I feel like we're a bit busy right now, so perhaps we should move on.
Fair enough. Anybody?
I will say, because I offer this to everybody who comes into the auction house, if you have anything of value you would like to make a little money off of, just feel free to run it by me first, and I can put it up for auction.
Hey, I do have a handout that I got.
Yes, my little brother probably gave that to you.
Uh-oh.
Speaking of value, Mr. Dush, are these gems just generic gems, or is there any special qualities upon them of their own nature?
Well, do you mean depending on where they're from, or do you mean magical in nature?
Either or.
Well, there's a gem down there too that have some magical properties. I'd have to consult the listings though. Yeah, the ones over here are mostly for material benefit. Also,
Okay.
Cheshire, as you are talking with Dush and just getting a feel for his epithet, you can recognize that it's his epithet coming from all the items, and you feel like just in the back of your head, it would be a really bad idea to copy it.
Yeah, I was gonna say, Echo would approach, and considering she could have a bad feeling when she looked at Waylon to see if it could copy. Do I get that same bad feeling from Dush?
It is about 10 times worse.
It's almost like he got to class 3 with being a student.
Maybe.
Oh.
Well, also, I have, if it's alright with you guys, I have a favor to ask. I usually run this operation by myself and everything, and I've been running this by myself for like the past 8 years or so. Nothing against my kid brother, but for some reason, the head of my family decided to also have him tag along with me this time around, and he's kind of stepping on my entire groove. So, could you just like take him along with you or something? It's not that huge of a deal. And
Now,
Fuck yeah, kid time, kid time.
here's the thing. I'm not saying anything, but are you sure you want to entrust your brother to a group of random strangers at a party that's known for killing people?
You guys won't be able to kill him, if I'm being entirely honest.
Oh, all right, Darren.
And
Morris.
also
Throwing
he's
shade on us already.
It's not something that
Mr. Spider's like, is that so?
Is that a challenge?
Widow mode activates.
I'm just saying it is technically, let's just say he is technically affected by my epithet, and that wouldn't be a good thing for you if you were
I
to damage
see.
him.
He's under your protection,
He's
quote unquote, as it were.
indestructible.
Whether I want it to or not, he is. So.
All right.
All
well,
that I ask is for you to get him out of my hair for a couple hours while I organize everything.
yeah. So, Okay, fair, fine. Before we take your brother and go, I just want to ask, when it comes to all these things on the bidding here, because I know Spider did a little look around, was able to see some of them. I see that there's one envelope up here that has a special little mark on it compared to the others. And what's that one about? What's the little trade? What's the little tagline there? I'm interested.
Well, the thing is,
that one was put up by Delilah. I'll have you know.
seems that Delilah lady put it up.
Well, I do know one item.
If you are curious about who put up what for there, it is public knowledge, so I can share that with you.
Well, yes. I'm curious though. Is there any sort of any sort of information on what the information might pertain to, or?
Oh, I don't. Besides, I'm assuming it just being a mysterious letter with a mysterious symbol, which is what these rich pigs strive for.
Yeah,
I don't think it's nothing of too importance.
It shuffles a little bit.
Yeah, it's just put down as mysterious letter. That's it.
Yeah.
Alright, mysterious letter. As much as that's intriguing, I'm not sure if I really want to place anything too crazy on that one, because who knows, it could be worthless, but I'm interested enough to bite. Is there a current bid on it, or?
The bidding starts when the auction starts.
Alright.
It's a big conglomerate type of deal, Spider. I thought you knew that.
No, I'm aware, but, it's, as you said, it changes times. I don't know if you changed any sort of your structure things. I've been to many auctions.
That's very valid.
Alright, well...
So, I will say though, Mr. Spider, because you're one of my more favorite customers, there are currently 2 things from the benefactor of my head of my family that are being put up for auction that aren't being displayed as of yet. So maybe that's something you'd be interested in.
I'll take that information into account when I'm back here for the auction.
Glad to hear it.
Real quick, I'm wondering what Cadence is doing right now.
Roche's internet is dead.
Currently fucking dying. Sorry.
Oh,
good.
okay.
I've been typing in the chat. I think we're
I just
figuring
saw
it
that
out.
part.
It's something with the power in my room or something, because stuff is turning on and off periodically.
I see.
Oh, man. I'm sorry. Okay.
Best of luck to
I guess I just need some time, but
No, you're good.
It's
Sorry,
fair.
I was just wondering if I didn't see what you were saying. So
no, yeah, I
if
haven't
you wanted
been
to
able
say
to do anything.
Hey.
Okay, that's fair.
While Dush and Mr. Spider are talking, I wanna Echo to go over here. Look like she's looking at the gems, and then, trying to keep it away from this guy's sight. Kind of reach over and put a little a note in its pocket.
All right.
Notably blackened, or part of it is blackened.
But if you were to ask me what's going on, I'm completely lost right now. So what we were talking with Id and other guy.
Long story short,
Yeah.
Dush and Id, more specifically Dush, is running this auction. Regina over here is, I'm rich little lady and I want the gems, and she has her bodyguards with her, and yeah, that's basically it.
Mm-hmm.
Eliza has been Eliza-ing in
Oh.
the corner.
Did you hear the important?
Probably not.
Yeah, okay. So one of the letters that you could bid on is a meeting with the Vanderbilt matriarch. Cadence might want to know that.
She would, but I can't do anything.
I mean, as the thing is though, is that again, the bidding doesn't start until later anyway. It's just,
Yeah, it's not
information for you to
starting
know.
anyway.
Mm-hmm.
Hey,
I
while we're here, Oz is going to tap Cadence on the shoulder, kind of get her to come down to ear level to whisper something.
Cadence would. What's up, kid?
Hey, I don't know if I can trust these fuckers with this information, because I honestly don't know them as well, but like... So it gave me a list of the items for bid, and one of them sure is Nepenthes. You know, the thing that did this to me, points at the marks on their neck.
What?
It's that bad juju juice that gave me a bad time. Almost died.
What? What happened? What?
Oh, you're totally out of the loop for what happened to me. Oh yeah, I nearly died, dude.
What the fuck? Why?
I tried to get rid of my epithet. Long story short, I drank the coffin juice. It didn't work out very well.
Do 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 do.
Yeah. Again, I feel like I've said this before off stream, but just for people in stream, Oz still feels really shitty.
Oh yeah, I feel like shit, my dude.
I feel like garbage.
Anyway.
Well, and Cadence looks over it and kind of squints, and he's trying to peddle it onto people.
I don't know, man. Like, there's something going on here. They're at very least trying to sell it here at this auction. So, maybe they're...
I will say, actually.
Yeah.
Do you want to check the benefactor of the Nepenthes substance?
Sure.
Alright. So, Cadence Oz takes out a blank sheet of paper and looks at it for a second. Oz?
Yeah.
The person who put up the Nepenthes vial is Rebecca Vane.
Oh no, it's the bitch. Oh no. Oh, Eliza's gonna hate this.
What?
That's it.
Who's the bitch?
Rebecca Vane. She was at 99 party session. She's an asshole, dude. Eliza's ex-wife.
But...
Or estranged wife? I don't know what their status is, dude.
Malkuth?
Bare ribs.
Anyway,
Malkuth ate
mean-
a pant.
Yeah. Don't infect DBA with that. Alright, go on. Rush.
I mean, I don't know who any of those people really are, so I'm kind of out of the loop here.
Do you know Misty? She's the girl with the dog arms.
And he's dead.
Rush might have just... Oh.
Oh.
Rush.
The deceased.
I think
I
he's
was
dead.
typing.
Alright.
Oh, okay.
So...
Yeah.
Or in there. Okay, yeah, just... Oz explains the 99 situation to Cadence in the background for a minute.
Alright, so, yeah. What were you saying, Scar?
Nothing. Continue.
No, all I was gonna say was, alright, I think, well, if plans change and you have an actual, time for when the auction is starting, I'll be there, but, you know.
Well, alright, no longer are people in my room, and the internet might be starting, but it appears my room has been lost to the sands of fucking time because the power is just not working my man's.
Dude, that's crazy.
That sucks.
Everywhere
You're
else
getting
it
Morgan
works.
right now.
I mean, no, I can still be here. It's just gonna be really okay. The internet's starting back up, you guys. We might have hope. I might be back.
Okay.
Well, no, we won't have
You've
hope.
got this. Take a breath.
Yep, it's all fine. So Cadence, Oz explains the whole situation to you. We don't have to go through all
Alright.
that, but yeah.
Okay, so Dog Arms Lady doesn't like what's-her-face because she fucked her up.
Yep.
God, why haven't I heard of any of this? It's almost like I can't be around while that other person is around due to some other worldly force.
Yeah,
I
this is
mean,
why
they-
you gotta watch the episodes, dude.
Yeah, or just hang out.
Damn, if I had my old ability back, I could summon Misty and you could beat her, but like, dude, I lost that in the war.
Yeah, you don't need to use your epithet or anything. Like, I haven't been able to watch DBA very much. I've been
Busy?
having a time.
Yeah, I know how that feels, man.
Vivian sort of like looks to Cadence a bit. So, is there anything you're thinking of bidding on, Cadence?
Cadence looks at Vivian for a moment.
Don't mean to pry, I was just curious.
I mean, out of all of them, she pauses. The Vanderbilt one is the one that catches my interest the most, but that's literally it.
Oh, is that so?
Mm-hmm.
Gonna place a bid on it?
I don't think I got the money for that.
Yeah.
She sort of cocks her head. Really? I mean, I would have thought you, as like a, big famous hero, you'd be like rich and famous and all
Imagine
that.
having money.
I mean,
I think he died again.
My internet might be coming back. Who knows?
Okay. In that case,
It appears you're being buried in the void of poverty.
I will give you 1 grain of internet until you succumb to the connection.
I'm gonna put my headset back into my phone until my computer finally decides to get with the program.
Alright.
The program that is roleplay.
Cadence is like, I mean, I have enough. Me and my mom have enough money to live, but we're not by any means like rich or anything. I guess we were paid a little bit by DBA for the episodes I've been in, but like, aside from that, we've just kind of been living.
That's fair. I mean, I guess you're just not as well known as I thought.
Yeah, I mean, works out to my advantage in some parts.
If you say so.
What,
Anyway,
because I am curious, what did bring your attention so much towards me?
Oh, I mean, I just really admire, hero types. I just think they're really cool. I wish I could do stuff like that.
Why can't you?
She shrugs. I mean, like, I have an epithet and all that, but it's not really useful for fighting.
Alright, one moment.
I don't know. I guess I just don't really care that much. Is he reviving?
After 10 billion years, I fucking
Guess
made
who's
it back
back?
to
God,
the Earth's
he's
surface.
been defibrillated, everybody.
Alright.
Anyhow, I mean, what does your epithet do that you can't just do something with it?
She sort of shifts a bit. Maybe I'll show you later. Looks like your
Alright.
friends are heading off, so.
Yeah, and
shit.
I finally regained the use of my legs, so I'll make my way over.
Oh,
but
good,
All right.
good.
Well, okay.
I
So
have-
now,
Okay.
My
now
epithet is working.
Ballast.
now that that scene was over, I wanted to talk to Mr. Spider before we all started grouping up.
Fair,
Oh,
fair.
okay.
Alright,
Yeah.
yeah, okay, alright.
Yeah, I just didn't want to interrupt or anything.
It's
Yeah.
fine, it's fine.
There we go.
There we go.
Yeah, what's up?
So yeah, Cheshire just walks over to Mr. Spider and. Alright, I'm going to be incredibly honest. Of the entire group that we have assembled here today, you seem to be the most. Both in terms of having been here experience and just in general experience. So, would you mind if I. He just kind of seems a bit annoyed that he's having to say it like this. Studied under for you today.
Study under me.
Yes, there's a J Proto who's told me about his abilities, and his entire thing is that he is a prodigy, quote unquote, and studies under people.
Alright. Well, if that's something that you're able to do, then sure, why not?
Alright, so Cheshire is going to open his second page up to the J page that he has, and is going to label good old Mr. Spider as his mentor for the day.
Got it.
Okay. I just wanted to make sure that was
Alright.
said separately of everything.
So where to now, friendos?
Piano lady.
We could head back over there. I'm probably going to try and head upstairs.
Oh, I wanted to ask them, Spider.
Huh?
What did you see in the curtain area, if anything important?
Oh, it's just the smoking room. There are some people I know of, but I'm not sure if you guys would be particularly interested in them or anything.
I mean, still important. We might be finding. Okay, red-haired kid's coming with us. When did that happen?
It happened earlier.
Oh yeah.
Dust just
His-
kind of peddled everyone. Just peddled you guys on. Sorry. I don't-
Yeah, his bro kind of just went, "Yo, take my kid, brother." Blah.
Yeah,
He's
no.
my friend. He's chill.
Yeah, but I could ask. I just didn't want to go into the smoking room. I'll be honest. I hate that smell. But I guess if we
yeah.
are, yeah. What?
I was just gonna say, Aki gives it a singular head pat.
Yeah.
Alright.
But I mean, if we are spending this party being more investigatory than I usually am while I'm here, I suppose it would make sense to go and talk to them.
I'm feeling like
Yeah.
it's closer to like 7:45, 48-ish now. By the
All
way.
right. Yeah. Spider will just.
Well, before you go over that,
Yeah.
because you speeding away.
Yeah.
Since she, you know, she would have at least heard this, and you know, while if the smell and smoke bothers you that much, I mean, I can just
Erase the smell and smoke.
aura comes out.
I mean, I'd appreciate it. Yeah, sure.
Yeah, and then I can go in
Alright.
there too and form more contracts.
So,
10 feet.
as a note, you're just getting rid of the smell, correct?
I'm getting rid of smoke entirely.
Alright. I was
I don't
just
give a
verifying because if you were to get rid of the smell and then the smoke particulates would still be attaching to our
You know,
clothes. That's why
I
was
would actually.
clarifying.
I would actually really appreciate that because I have mega asthma, dude.
Asthma
right.
too.
Just everyone.
Asthma.
Yeah.
Also, I will
Delilah's now the only one in there.
Ah, of course.
Well, you know, aside from these generics who
Randos.
clearly have, you know, things that they want to say.
I mean, you can
Hello,
ask anybody
Bitches.
you
Yeah.
want about stuff.
Yeah, I know. If you guys feel like talking to this lady, feel free. I'm gonna go and ask these guys over here. Oh, I guess we should stay all together if we're going under this violet.
I mean, if we
Thing.
go just right, like here, maybe we can still fit. Or
Yeah,
maybe.
that works.
Yeah.
I see.
Hello,
The,
ma'am.
Yeah, assuming that, like, Violet just stays within 10 feet of everyone.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I
So we
cannot
don't-
move icons anymore, so yeah.
Yeah, because I'm going to assume this smoke layer is, it's
Well,
too
for
thick.
the atmosphere, Star.
Yeah.
No, it's too thick. You can't find them.
Anyway, so you walk up to these three individuals, yes? Spider?
Oh, we're doing me first? Alright.
Oh,
Yes,
I did. No.
Hello there, guys. Just wanted to ask. There was a blonde man in here with a big old mustache earlier. Did you happen to see where he went?
After a bit of conversing amongst themselves, the woman responds with a, I believe he went upstairs.
Upstairs? Alright, that's where I wanted to go anyway. That's all I had to
as
ask
a
you.
note, where does that door lead?
It's the bathroom.
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 Pee-pee.
No one is in it if you really want to go in.
Now, do we want to go in for the sake of text notes exploring the map?
Cheshire's gonna go in, but not for exploring the map. He's just gonna look in for anything of note, you know.
Bathroom.
There's a stupidly gaudy mirror.
So you can look at yourself pissing.
While
Yeah,
you
exactly.
shit!
You know, because I'm eternally paranoid. Is there anything under that table?
I'm just, no.
No.
Okay.
Eternal __ paranoid.
You can
Yeah.
see under it. There's something there.
Yeah. Well, while we're
There isn't
here.
a dog under it, Roche, don't worry.
While we're here, if you feel like talking to this other lady, feel free.
Hello, ma'am. I don't know who you are because I've never met you before.
Delilah Phoenix, owner of, co-owner, politics. I owned Phoenix Laboratories at one point, now called Phoenix Insurgencies, at the behest of my employer, air quotes. Hello.
Hi. The contract has been sealed.
Oh no.
Oh, God. They can summon Delilah now. Not
Well,
now.
I don't have
but
my ability yet.
One day.
Violet exchanges, like, you know, like, fucking... Yeah, the thing that all doctors do. Medical, business cards.
I
Medical
see.
practices.
Boss, got it.
Yeah.
Yeah, she takes it and puts it in her pocket. Gives you
Alright.
All the smoke.
You seem more like the, scientist research type of doctor. If you need the medical kind of doctor, I'm probably one of the best around, despite my
Directions.
appearance.
She nods.
She moves slightly away so that Cheshire gets caught in the aura, out of the aura.
I didn't say that. That was Palace.
No, I know. I'm not doing that.
You seem like an important person. Don't die.
I'd like to see the epithet user. I assume it's an epithet user. I don't believe in the curse stuff. I'd like to see them try.
I mean,
If you do die, let me examine your corpse.
Even if it is a curse, it doesn't have to be an epithet user. If it is an actual murderer, there are Mondays capable of magic, so...
Oh yeah, I'm a witch.
I see.
Yeah, but you're not a Monday, are you?
Who was that directed towards?
Oz, because...
Oh no! I tried to take Nepenthes to take away my epithet, and that sure didn't work.
They're just saying that magic is a thing. Yeah.
Well, if we're not gonna find the guy or the guy, I don't know, whatever was here, then we don't have any need to be in the smoke room anymore, I don't think.
Oh,
Let's
actually,
get
that's
out
a
of
point.
here.
I have been reminded of something. Is your epithet godhood? Alright, cool.
Sorry, you're criminal.
You get 0 proficiency.
-5 proficiency.
Is your epithet also reflection?
Anyway.
Jesus.
Well,
Reflection, but spelt with 2 C's instead of a T-I-O-N.
Reflection, yeah.
Extra reflect!
Yeah, exactly.
Also, just because I've become interested in it, Vivian, I noticed you have a bit of, I think that's a scar. Are you alright? Or like, any story behind that?
This thing? Yeah, I had a bad fall when I was a kid. She rubs it a little bit. It seems like it's not like nasty or anything. It's a pretty clean scar, but it is quite noticeable, yeah.
I think it... God, I don't know. I mean, saying it looks good just sounds weird, but something along those lines.
Nah, I get it. I wear it proudly.
That's character.
I like to think it's a testament to my adventurous spirit.
She nods.
Mr. Spider, did you say you wanted to go upstairs?
I mean, yeah, that's the one place we haven't really gone yet, aside from the dining room, so
Yeah, the one room down, like, here.
The dining room, and we haven't talked to Mystery Piano Lady.
I haven't gotten too many leads so far, but I mean, that's fine. We gotta look around more.
Party's not even started yet. It's barely even gotten weird.
Crazy,
Oh,
one might
there's a lady
say.
with a fan at the top of the stairs now.
It's more like we couldn't see the top
Why
of
are we
the
stepping
stairs.
at the same spot?
I see.
Fan lady's like, oh, you're approaching me?
Oh god.
Get
We
closer to me
step
if I
up
don't
the
approach.
stairs, time has stopped, we're put back down at the bottom of the stairs.
Man, I wonder who this lady could be.
Man, I wonder.
I wonder.
Oh, hey, it's Yum Yum's voice. What's happening?
Yeah, get in here, Sam. Let's do it.
Yeah. So you're
Describe
just a
this girl.
Hey, you're just approaching this this woman standing there in a very elegant dress that has like, you know, it has the thing where the dress is split partially at the bottom half so you can, you know, move, but it's like really high up her thigh.
Fancy.
Otherwise, you know, really fancy dress. She's holding a fan and she's just sort of leaning back against the, I assume this is a wall here.
Yeah.
Just looking down over the main room a bit.
Hello,
She-
ma'am.
She looks over the party as you're all approaching, settles a little bit longer on Oz than everyone else, and then addresses you. Ah, hello there. I assume you must be all the DBA people.
Yeah. That's us.
Yeah, that seems to be the case.
It is indeed.
Seems everyone knows we're here.
Yeah, I'm more used to
Now I'm
represent.
China.
I'm more used to representing myself than DBA at this party.
Who might you be?
Oh, me. You can just call me Vita.
Living La Vida Loca.
PlayStation Vita.
I don't know if I.
Her name's
feel
not
her
visible
name
now.
tag. Yeah.
VIDA or VATA?
This.
Well, we're gonna find out.
Yeah.
Alright.
Say.
PlayStation Vita.
Yeah, you know. It's a
It is,
pleasure
you
to
got it.
meet. It's a pleasure to meet all of your acquaintances.
It's a pleasure to meet you too, ma'am. Nice dress.
Thank you. You
ah,
have
the
a
church bells.
you have a nice hat yourself.
Seems the
You got
time
a
for the
clock
party
behind
has
it.
begun.
Ugh.
So does anyone know where that grandfather clock is, by the way?
Well,
Fuck
that was
if I
rather
know.
abrupt.
That's where we're landing at. Sorry.
So that
I
was for
believe-
8 o'clock.
Yeah, I think so.
Is this the clock, Scarlet?
Yeah. Mr.
Okay.
Spider would know where it is. Don't worry. You're
Whoa.
gonna see it.
It's like literally just up ahead, yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yes, the clock's just ahead. I do hope you all have a wonderful time at the party. Truly.
Thank you.
As a couple of questions, what is your last name, if you would be willing to give it up?
You know, I normally don't just hand out that information so readily, but it's not exactly, you know, classified or anything, so I might as well. It's Cobalt.
Alright, Vita Cobalt. And
By the way, real quick, you would all
Yeah.
notice that when the clock chimes and 8 o'clock strikes, back down where you came in, the giant doors swing shut by themselves.
Ah, I
Ooh.
see. Here we
Seems
go.
the
Traps
festivities
time.
should be starting just very soon.
Oh yes, the
Second
dramatic effect.
second question, how did you get an invitation to come here?
Oh, you could say I'm the head of a large information, I work in information. I'm the head of a large information conglomerate. That's just about all you need to know.
How long have you been attending this party?
We didn't, you know, decide an actual thing, but I imagine at least a few years. So.
So someone who works in information is the details within the auction house things that you put up, or is it somebody else put those forward?
I'm afraid I haven't put any information out to the auction this year, no. And
Well,
it's funny, that auction, I've been asked multiple times if I use it for information, and I find it cute that people think I need to pay money at an auction for that sort of thing.
I see.
What were you
Well-
saying, Zanza?
well, I was gonna say, so you deal with information.
Yes, that's what I said.
Yeah. Alright, just making sure. I mean, I know you don't have anything in the auction yet, but do you have any kind of spooky underground kind of knowledge at all?
I'm afraid that kind of information comes at a price, my dear Echo.
Oh, I'm willing to pay that kind of. Wait, like life price or money price? Because I'm willing to pay a money price.
It depends on the type of information, but, usually money.
Cadence does seem
All right.
interested.
Hey,
in the
Mr.
talk
Spider, we had a deal, right? You paid for it.
Yeah, no, we had a deal. Don't you worry, I know.
Cadence seems interested in the talk of information.
Yeah. We can. Maybe right now isn't the right time. If we both are alive by the end of this, then
Yes,
maybe
of course.
we can deal with that. later.
Don't worry about contacts or anything. I'll find you.
Yeah, I might.
That's not scary at all.
Don't worry about contacts. It blinks.
For some reason, when she was. For some reason, when Echo asked about the information, I thought Vito was about to be like, I'm calling the police.
Speaking of connections, though, just very quickly, I have seen you at the party a couple of years in a row, but we've never formally introduced. It's a pleasure to meet you, Mr. Spider.
Pleasure to meet you as well, Miss Kobold.
And I'm Oz.
Yes, you are. Now you were saying something to me?
Yeah, I was gonna say I have something that, would be interested if you knew anything about, but that's a later thing.
Yes, of course. Don't worry, I'll remember your name, Cadence, and so long as you have the money, I'll find you.
I never told this lady my name, and that's...
Yeah, it's almost like she's
anyone
having
their
information gathering epithet or something.
I know. Well,
I'm full of many mysteries. Anyways, feel free to continue around and enjoy the party. I'm sure it'll
boy.
be a deathly delight.
Oh man, you're really getting into this, aren't you, Miss Kobold?
I find it's a very fun time.
It is a very fun time. I usually just sort of go with the flow, though,
I don't trust anyone who can breach my privacy.
just as a very quick thing, as she reaches here, Caden sort of looks at this guy, grips onto the railing pretty tightly, and just sort of freezes for a couple moments, takes a few seconds, looks at him, eases her grip, and then starts walking. Her neutral expression is a little bit more of a frown.
Yeah. So Spider, after that happens, Spider just sort of looks over to him. Oh, okay, I was looking for you, Caesar. How's it been? It's been a while.
He outstretches a hand.
Yeah, he accepts
we
it.
take it.
Yeah.
Sorry. I know that I'm one for traveling around in this party, but hello. Didn't see you enter.
Yeah, no,
was in the smoking room.
Yeah, and you know that I'm not a big fan of the smoking room, so
Oh, most certainly. I apologize. If I knew that you were outside, I would have come and met you there. But
no, it's fine. But you see, fortunately or unfortunately, depending on how you're looking at it, this year I have more of a mission aside from wandering about and just, having a good time. I've been enlisted to help with investigating the cause of this, the curse or the murders or whatever. So, I don't know, you've been here for at least as long as I have. I'm just curious if you know anything that I don't.
I see. One second. Let me
check my GM notes.
Cadence is just like staring at this guy, like,
if I were to give you
approximately 3 bullet points of information.
No. He's just thinking to himself for a minute. Now, I will fully admit that I do not have much information as to who orchestrates it or who plays a part in it. I was nearby particular... Are you much in a hurry? Or can I be slow in my recollection?
I'm fine with waiting. If the others want to move on ahead, feel free, but I'm fine waiting here.
Cadence, do you know this guy?
I'm gonna follow Cadence.
Cadence seems a little bit like as Oz asked that, she kind of closes her eyes for a second. Nah, his face reminded me of someone.
No. I believe it was 10, 11, 12-ish years ago. I was actually around during, a peculiar... I was caught at a bad place, at a bad time. The clock struck midnight and I was alone, and naturally I didn't want to be, so... Being with other people to at least corroborate a curse or murder sounds preferable than being alone and executed, assumedly. Oddly enough, I was in this particular hallway, actually. A guest, whom I forget the name of, very nosy type, was at the opposite end, and next thing I know, I get toppled to the floor, and I get myself up, and when I'm up again, they are dead with a cross-shaped mark upon their chest. And no one was there to see it, pardoning myself, and I know that may make me seem a bit suspicious, though I assure you that no one else could say that I was near the murder at any other point.
Alright. So you saw it happen firsthand. Okay. Any, So it is the X mark, as has been stated before, but, anything else you saw from this person? Any other strange happenings around them? Was it sort of an instant strike, or...?
It's odd. It went from just the next thing I know, I was on the floor, stunned. Maybe even... I want to say at a slightly different point, but that doesn't seem right. I'm not sure.
Alright.
How long ago was this?
10, 12-ish years ago.
I see.
I've been to this party many times. Though, tell me if there's anything much more I can do to assist. Because I doubt... I doubt that I could help much at this moment.
That's fair. I'm on the detective squad this time, so I figured I'd ask.
Unlike you, but if you so insist.
I would have thought you'd be having some fun, Mr. Spider. You're the curious type.
Yeah, I mean, hey.
Ask Caliph if you want any more information, I suppose.
Alright.
She's been to this a lot too, and 2 heads, 2 perspectives is a lot better than 1.
That's fair.
That's all. That's all that comes to mind, at least. Feel free to press and prod for any more information. I know your type.
Yeah, no, that's fair, but if I think of anything, I'll make sure to shoot it your way, but at the moment, I don't know. I'm fine with what I have.
So, what do you do?
1 sec.
He pulls out a gun.
I rolled my ones.
He dies, a red X! Killed by Mr. Spider.
You've spent 4 hours talking since the door closed.
God. You ring a bell, but,
No, I don't.
That's menacing, but let us continue. My name is Caesar Fatal Crane. I run the Calcife Pharmaceutical Company.
Him.
Oh, Fatal Crane. Oh no, Fatal Crane.
Oh. So you're Vise's dad.
The mention of Vis, like, makes his mood sink noticeably as he just, like, pinches the bridge of his nose and just says, yes, I do.
You better choose your next words carefully, old man.
Yeah, letting you know here, Caesar. Vis has been quite active in DBA, and there've been quite a few people he's made friends with. So be careful.
Vis has done some good stuff for me, Caesar.
I'm sure he has.
Anyhow,
he's a
I
good
mean-
therapist.
And you're a bastard.
Oz.
He like looks down at this small lad talking up to him. Right.
Who's this sassy lost
Noted.
child?
Yeah.
Yes, Cadence.
It's okay. She just puts a hand on Oz's head for a sec. Well, nice to meet you.
Yeah.
Nice to meet you too.
Nice. Oh wait, Fatal. Okay. I guess you might have known me.
Menacing still.
No, I've talked to Caliph.
Yes, that's where I remember the name, the general appearance. Sorry.
Yeah. No, it's fine. Anyway, bye. She's
Yeah,
just gonna
Cadence-
leave.
You really
Cadence-
told that guy, little kid.
Yeah, Cadence.
Cadence starts walking this way with Oz, and when it was just Cadence and Oz hanging out next to each other, she just kind of says, I don't know, kind of looked like my dad, but guess.
Oh, maybe you and Vis are related? Fuck it. I don't know, dude.
That would be hard.
I love Star Wars.
My, that would be, that'd be difficult, Oz.
But
Also,
did your
that
dad
can't
not
be
have
true.
family?
That can't be
Especially-
true. She doesn't have the hair swoopy.
What was that, Oz?
Oh, I don't know, did your dad have any family? Like, brothers? I don't know, it could be like cousin situation.
Actually thinking about it that way, you might be right, but not many that I know about.
Mm,
Especially not since, well, I guess you don't
Yeah.
know.
it's understandable.
Yeah, he has the corrupted swoop.
But, yeah, he's kind of not with us anymore, but don't worry about that. I'm good. She smiles down to Oz a little bit. Oz can tell it's not a wholly genuine smile.
Hey, it's okay if you're not okay. I don't know, dude. Like, I'm here for you. Things are rough, bud.
Yeah. Yeah, things are rough. But I'm good.
Well, let's keep going. I mean, what's the worst that can happen? We all die?
I'm not gonna let that one happen. Don't worry about that.
Don't you fret about that.
Okay, I'm good. I'm past the bastard. Everything's fine.
Catch you around,
Alright,
Caesar.
Do Oz and Cadence get a companionship for a little chat?
Sure.
Yay!
So, Oz, you look down the hallway, and there's a cognito hat. You die instantaneously. Hello.
No,
Yeah.
there's just a man.
There's just a man here. What's this room that
Just
what's
what
this?
is a man?
What is this room he's standing outside of?
Oh,
That's a bedroom.
Bedroom? Alright.
He's
In
just
use.
leaning against the hall door.
Cosmo getting laid tonight.
Roche, I wasn't gonna say it.
Yeah, listen here.
Roche, you're not supposed to call the plot points. What did we say?
Yeah, come on.
Yeah.
One of the clues is only achieved if you somehow get Cosmo laid.
Yeah, sorry about that. No, I can't say that shit.
We're about to be.
Someone might call Cosmo out of this world.
I was about to say, the curse only happens when the strike of midnight after I've been having a nice long.
Some
You
could
know.
say this ain't my first rodeo.
Yeah.
Some might say I have a lot of stamina.
Yeah.
Scarlet, you know, I did point out he was standing right next to the bedroom door, but you said it was fine. I'm just gonna.
Let's just move him like here, you know, like a little bit away.
Let's talk to this cowboy.
Oh boy, I love cowboys.
Oh, hey there.
Hey there. You have a unique icon. How's it going?
I don't know what that means, but I'm doing all right.
Well, I mean, I've seen that same lady over there like 3 times, I think.
I feel like you're overgeneralizing. Listen,
He's just hanging right out.
Listen,
They're just like, what the fuck? They say,
yeah.
What? You're fucking leaving. What the? How could she say such rude things?
I know that these
continue.
I know that these fancy folk can kind of, you know, blend in sometimes, but you know, they're still their own people.
That's fair
Hi,
enough.
what's your name?
Yeah, I guess, no, not everybody just knows me. I'm Cosmo Solstice.
Ah, so you're the one they were placing bets on dying.
Huh? What? Oh, they're putting bets on me dying, huh? Well, that ain't gonna happen. I came here specifically to fight whoever's killing everybody.
I see, you're
fuck,
doomed.
dude. Good.
Yeah, I don't know where.
I can vibe with that, yeah.
I don't know who they are or what they are, but I mean, if they're just making X's on people, I can survive an X.
You can't.
Oh, I would beg to differ there, little kiddo. I've gone through quite a lot. I think I can survive an X.
I've had quite a few exes. Some of them I met at this party.
Yeah, I've had quite a few X's. Some of them might be in that
made
bedroom.
one just now.
Well, I mean, it's good to hear that you're also looking to figure out what the hell's going on here, because that's sort of what I'm here to do, and our merry gang of everyone is also here to do that.
Who's Mary?
I'm gonna look in this bedroom. What's the worst that could happen?
Well,
Oz, no!
No.
Oh my god. It's so perfect.
No, I'm not doing it, Iris.
No. Covering eyes right now.
All right, so
it's empty.
Oh, thank God.
His fucking face. Why does this keep happening to Austin's character? Stop.
all right,
There's
so
nothing.
I just
Alright.
had.
Oh, come on, Scarlet.
listen, I will acknowledge that I'm a fucking coward. Anyway.
No, it's fine. Just move on. Go on.
But yeah, so I came in here and I'm not really sure what this whole curse thing's about because you know, I'll be real, I thought it was just this was like some murder party, right? But like apparently some people think it's a curse, and I mean, if it's a curse, I'm gonna be real disappointed, but I want to punch someone.
I mean, I'm out here assuming that it's a person doing this as well. I mean, fighting a sentient curse or something, that's not too much of a fucking problem, especially with what I've fought in my fucking time at DBA. She rubs a hand on her face.
Oh, you're from DBA, right. You know, I need to look more into that place. Last time I interacted with DBA was explosive.
Right.
By the way, a small thing. Around here-ish, there's a little like hole that appears in the floor, and someone claws their way out of it.
Hello?
Hello.
Hey, fucking. Oh. Okay.
Hi.
Hello.
Immediate shift in body language.
If
If
anyone asks,
Yeah?
I arrived on time. Okay?
Cool. Yo, tell boy I said hi.
Now, how could we tell that you arrived on time?
Will
I'm
do.
afraid we'd have no way of measuring it. I'm afraid to say.
I like your style.
Yeah, they took away my phone.
I was gonna play Candy Crush.
You know, like I was crushing that hood.
sort of leans back a little bit and just sort of like whispers to herself, God, I came here to solve a murder, but fucking hope.
So right as Cadence is doing that, right?
You
can you
can't
just
solve a murder, someone dies.
can you just get ready on a certain track?
Yeah. I am.
So Cadence, you sort of like turn back, right? And you look at Vivian and you see her face sort of light up. And she runs over. Cynthia! It's so nice to see you again, gives her a hug.
She accepts it begrudgingly.
I never could have
It's
guessed.
been so
Yeah,
it's
it's
been so long
impossible.
since I've seen you. I'm so sad that I had to miss our new sister's birthday.
Right.
She after hugging Cynthia, she sort of casts a look back at Cadence.
Cadence
She smirks.
looks over.
You notice she has Vivian has a ring on her finger. And she takes it off, and in a burst of purple light, she changes a little bit. Hi,
Yeah, of
Cadence.
course. All right.
Mm-hmm.
And then
nice friends
on
you got
one
there,
of her
Cadence.
on one of some nice friends you got there. Yeah. On one of her she has these long gloves that she wears. She raises one of them up and flicks her fingers, and claws come out of the fingertips.
I'm gonna be real, I don't know who you are. I'm not dealing with this.
Oh no? You don't remember that little hint Venus gave you?
Oh, I thought that was
Yeah,
a hint that Venus
was,
didn't give. I thought that was
that
a
was-
Taliesin
that was
thing
Taliesin?
that he didn't
Yeah,
share.
Taliesin heard it, but he
say it.
didn't say anything.
Oh, I thought he said it. I thought Venus
No,
told Cadence
no.
too.
No.
No?
Sorry.
My mistake then. That's fine. If you're too dim-witted to sort of read the situation here, then I mean, you know. She sort of points at her ring and points at the scar on her face.
Oh,
I'm not feeling
Okay.
like dealing with this shit.
Yeah.
People want. Alright.
Oh, come on, Cynthia, we're just getting to the fun part. Come on, I planned this. You're no fun.
No, I'm not.
alright.
Leans
Outs.
against the wall.
I'm gonna be fucking honest with you. I've had a fucking month. I don't want to deal with you. I'm not having this moment right now.
No, you don't want to have a moment? I kind of want to have a moment, Cadence.
I
I kind of want to have a moment to tell you, oh, how much I've been looking forward to finally meeting you. And tell you how fun it was, you know, seeing your dad bleeding on the roadside, caving in his rib cage with my foot. He did leave me a little trophy though, and I'm guessing that's more than you could do to me, to be honest.
She just clenches her fist and stares at this bitch. I know you're trying to make me angry. I know that's just what you're trying to do. I'm gonna be fucking honest. I don't care about who you are.
Oh, come on, you're not being fun at all. I planned this whole thing and just to get to know you a little better before I, you know, finally revealed myself to you. And now you can't even muster anything up? No heroic chutzpah, no lust for revenge, nothing? I get nothing?
If you wanted heroic chutzpah or something of revenge, you're a little bit too fucking late.
Give it up, Viv. I don't think she's in the mood.
Oh, that's so disappointing. Or should
It's
I
kind
say
of-
you're so disappointing?
I'm sure.
Is that just it? This is just a game to you? You're just coming here to talk to me and tell me, oh yeah, I killed your dad. It's funny, isn't it? Aren't you angry?
Everything's a
Don't you want to
game,
fight me?
Cadence.
You're fucking pathetic, and I don't need to waste my time talking to you.
Trying to be the bigger person, but, you know, it's really just a mask for cowardice, I understand.
at the end of the day, I'm gonna be the one still progressing, and you're gonna be stuck in your fucking stupid stagnant ways, dumb bitch. Fuck you.
Sure,
See
I
you
am.
never.
Should we follow her?
Huh.
I'm just gonna go in this room.
Gosh,
Yeah,
she's
yeah.
absolutely as lame as I thought she might be.
Whatever.
Figures.
Yeah, sorry.
So on the note of reading the room, Cheshire was just going through all the books in this little bookshelf and just reading literally all of them over the course of that conversation.
Oh, I see, I see. I was going to give you a roll to think of something, but, you know, with that... Here's what I'll give you. Within there is a, note on, Calcife's, like, what it does, what it has done, all that. And of note, there isn't anything too super noteworthy, right?
Mhm.
Except for, like, it's mostly just, like, what products they've made. But one interesting one is, apparently they made a substance that was very, very useful. They made and invented a substance. Made and produced a substance that, fucking, in the early days of artificial epithet creation, was very useful. Mandatory, basically.
Uh-huh. Alright. Cheshire will note that down. Did it have a name that was specified in the book, or is it just it mentioned it in passing?
Mentioned it in passing.
All right, just figured to make sure.
Before we get to Violet real quick, Aki sort of leans into to Echo and Mr. Spider, this grouping over here. All right. I'm not super sure what just happened, but I take it there's some like Vanderbilt-isms going on here or something.
Well, considering that's a Cynthia right there, and something sister. I don't know everything. Oh, speaking of, hello. I don't know.
Hello, I'll be downstairs. I don't want to bother anyone.
I don't know much about cadence or anything.
I do.
But, you know, I just... Now, not to make any sort of assumptions or anything, but if our killer is killing people by putting giant X's in them, and then this Vivian lady just revealed that she has claws which could very easily cut X's into people, I'm just saying it's a potential.
She smiles at Mr. Spider. You flatter me, but I'm just as interested to figure out who's behind this curse as you, to be fully honest.
Yes, the thing is, Mr. Spider, that while this lady does have claws, I'm afraid she doesn't have tact. I don't think she could get away with that many murders.
You know what? That's a very...
Excuse me?
You're excused.
Cheshire!
So, hey,
She just like, rude.
Anybody...
Come on, after I put together that whole performance for you.
Anybody, care to explain what just went down? I'm kinda out of the loop here.
Cosmo.
I'm sorry, who are you?
I introduced myself earlier. I'm not sure if I want to introduce
I
myself.
wasn't listening.
Oh, well, no, that's fine. I'm not sure that I'd want to introduce myself to a, self-proclaimed murderer anyway. So, it's all good.
Continue.
Anyhow, I suppose I'll go off to see what Cynthia's up to, since a lot of you are so much more boring than I thought you'd be. I figured you'd want to challenge me to some kind of contest or something like that.
Listen, if you want to...
Tell me, I'll fuck off.
Listen, if you want to fight, I mean, if you're going to be murdering more people, I want to stop that.
I'm not going to murder anyone here.
Well, yeah, but that's a very big
calm-
word.
calm your
Like,
tall
murdering
hats
people
down.
in general is a little bit,
Yeah, there's a big word that you put at the end of that sentence that I think really dictates the intention behind that, huh?
Feel free to give me your best shot if you want. See if you can take on 2 Vanderbilts at once. Feel free.
Oh, I'm sure I can.
He's going to die.
Cocks an eyebrow. Well, I'd offer to take this outside, but like we can't go outside right now.
Yeah.
Looks at the hole Cynthia made in the floor.
Fun.
I was taking a walk hoping
Violet,
she had.
or-
Oh, sorry.
Sorry, just Violet's been T-posing for a bit.
Yeah, no, I
Vivian
just
moves on, yeah.
I'll be real. Violet has set her Violet's fucking I thought of something really stupid. Violet, she set her aura to secrets.
That's I mean, that would just delete the secrets, wouldn't it?
Well,
Yeah.
okay, that's fair.
Hidden.
What,
You could go for hidden.
Yeah,
Nothing
yeah,
is hidden.
Like the idea is that notable things will be more noticeable to her.
I mean, you
All
can
right.
just make it irrelevant information.
Oh yeah, that's true.
All right, I'll think about what that entails.
I mean, yeah, I'm just looking through this room, you know.
Yeah, Oz, however.
I'm checking these rooms, baby.
Where is Oz?
Yeah, this is a record.
Over
All the way over at the end.
Okay.
They just boarded a train.
They're
Choo-choo,
Also-
baby.
Oh,
Mr.
hello.
Spider.
Oh,
Mr.
hello.
Spider notices Aki is just like, oh, sorry, I didn't realize we were going to this. Sorry, go on.
I imagine Gervasio is just sorting through files relating to his personal.
Where?
Top
here,
right.
Oh, top right.
Hello, sir.
To
What
his
are you up
his
to?
personal stuff.
Yeah, he's looking through stuff.
I'm looking through information. What are you doing here?
They're
strange
trying to find
child?
a murderer. Anything interesting in here?
Not that I can find, nothing but old news articles. I think I'm getting closer to something, though.
Do any of these news articles maybe happen to have information on people getting killed here?
You know,
Actually, yeah. He probably would have passed through articles like that and put them to the side somewhere, since he doesn't want that to happen.
All right,
Cool.
here's a curious thing. This has been running. Nakas Gervasio, I'll say that something that you've noticed throughout the extensive researching you've been doing is an entire room's worth is this party has been going for around 50 odd years, and for the first 5 the murders didn't happen, and then they started and never stopped.
Yeah, I think because Gervasio is trying to look for relevant info to his thing, he could hand over those newspapers, but he wouldn't have looked into it himself.
Yeah.
I'm currently trying to find if there's been any incidents like the last one relating to that. I think there has to be something here. I'm still looking.
I see. Don't suppose you've seen like a guest book or anything?
A guest book wouldn't be kept here, right? It would be kept towards
No.
the front of the building.
No guest books.
I gotcha. Well,
No guest
good luck with
books.
what you're doing.
You as well, strange child.
It's Oz.
Sassy small child.
Osborne.
I see.
I'm going to save you some
Oz.
time. Sorry, you go first. Zans.
Who? No, I was just saying good luck, Oz.
All right. This door is locked, and we can go back over to these people.
Gotcha.
So did Violet find anything? Or
I'm still thinking on that.
okay.
Oz makes sure to give the information that they just got to the rest of the party.
All right. Well, I don't mean to get in the way of your detective stuff, so I can tell you I really don't know much of anything. This is my first time here.
So, do we want to go after
Right.
where Cadence is gone, or do we want to investigate this bar as it seems to be in here?
I feel like we should find Cadence first.
I can go check up on Cadence. But we are running out of time. We need to make sure we
Yeah.
stay on top of this.
I should quickly say that after that whole scenario happened, Mr. Spider, you know, Aki would take out her notebook and be like, so adding both of them to the suspects list, like just writing that down.
Here's the thing. Even if they're not the actual curse or anything, they'll probably murder someone here anyway.
God, fair enough. I was hoping there wouldn't be that many of them here, but can't
Well,
get that lucky.
If you guys are worried about those ladies going and murdering people, it's all good. I already challenged one of them. They'll be too busy dealing with me the whole night, and then they won't be able to murder no one.
I mean, at the very least, your body will be a good distraction.
I'm down to have an off-screen like battle. Or
Oh hell
something
yeah!
If you want to.
Oh hell yeah!
All right,
Passively
noted.
rolls in the background.
I'm very tempted to have Cheshire.
We'll discuss that later. Yeah.
Just tempted to have Cheshire bookmark Cosmo as next to the party in case we need him later.
I mean, feel free, man.
It doesn't matter if he comes back dead.
I mean, yeah.
Meat shield, meat shield.
Just for later use. Let's just, if Roll20 will roll that.
No.
That's a 3.
No.
Hey,
Sorry.
did Oz mention there was a locked door?
Oh yeah, Oz told them there was a locked door and that the party has been going on for like 50 years. In the first 5, there was no deaths.
Right. So
Aki
do we want
writes
to go
that
out?
information down.
Do we want to go after Cadence?
Echo said she'd be doing that. I feel like the rest of us can go investigate this bar, and then we can congregate back up at the middle.
That's
Yeah,
fair.
just like scream really loud if something happens.
I'm just saying I can open that locked door.
Oh, well, shit.
I mean, probably. Assuming there's nothing that gets in my way.
Yeah.
Either
Just-
that, or I can just enter from the other side.
Just to get it out of the way, Cosmo's gonna give the party a 2-finger salute before dashing down the fucking stairs to try to get to Vivi.
I see.
Yeah. Since it's pretty clear you're not doing it, I will say, what would have happened if you challenged her would be, Cynthia makes a dimension for you to fight in.
I mean,
So
they
we
might
can do that.
challenge her later. It's fine.
Yeah, you never know. We might run into
I
her
don't know.
again.
Hey, it's totally optional. It's fair.
Oh,
Alright, so
violence
yeah, the
often
bar.
We can go with, like, I thought we would go with Echo and Cadence first since it's been
No,
a
you
while.
guys can go
for them.
first.
Okay.
I'm currently like creating a doc for all the information we have now, so it's taking a little time. Anyway.
That's fair.
Thank
It's
you.
been a while. I don't know if that's a second one of them or if she's just gotten drunk knowing that she'll probably die tonight. Interesting either way.
No, that one's Valeria V.
What?
There's some more of her.
The
Yeah,
other one
sorry.
that-
Hello. I am. Hello. Greetings. How does it go? Sorry. I almost fucking. Hi. Hello.
Hey, am I allowed to be in here?
I don't know.
don't think
Here,
you're
let
allowed
me
to
just
join,
like.
so skip
Wait,
one,
hang on.
1 second. Don't worry. Maybe I can just like. Valeria creates a portal like here and stumbles into it. Oh fuck. Okay, alright, no, okay. I
Alright.
missed. It's fine though, don't worry. This person's
I've
looking at Valeria like, what the fuck is this?
I'm gonna go hang out with it outside.
That's perfectly fair. I did remove the drinking age limit, though.
I'm really confused.
Oh shit, I can drink alcohol.
I mean, I wouldn't recommend it.
I
but you
mean,
can.
just because you legally are allowed to, that doesn't mean that it's still good for you.
Yeah, kid, your
There's
brain.
a reason. There's a law in general.
Yeah, your brain will rot if you try that.
Dude, I drank the coffin juice. I've had worse.
They honestly have had worse.
Give me
this-
your strongest chalky milk.
The bartender looks at her like, Miss, please stop coming behind the bar.
No, it's fine. It was totally accidental. Don't.
Could you,
You know what?
remove this woman, please?
Just in case.
What
we
are you
come
talking about? I'm like a quarter of the. Yeah, sorry.
Just in case we meet more of these, I'm gonna change her name from Valeria V to Vivi.
Alright, got it.
You've boiled her down to the Scarlet character.
Oh, and
essence
get rid of
at
the
the end.
period as well.
Get rid of the period too. Alright. Got it. Yeah, there it is.
All right, now we can tell them apart.
To be fair, I had the V name this time, Ballast.
I know, but it's the meme is with Scarlet though.
Yeah, I know, that's true. Vivi is the best Final Fantasy character.
Anyway.
Oh, actually, you know what? I also have another problem. I have another way of fixing this. Hang on. I'm going to use just one touch to not make her forget one of her abilities, but to make her forget her drinking problem.
See, I thought you were
She's
gonna
still
also
drunk
say
as
that because it's like a mole, you were just going to remove the mole on her and cutting it to period.
Anyway.
Listen, I'm not gonna make her less drunk. I'm just gonna make it so she doesn't want to drink more.
Yeah. So,
That's no fun.
yeah. Hey, hey, you over there in the corner, got anything, funky to say here?
Ren, hello.
Ren? Alright, Mr. Spider, CEO of Spider Corp.
Yeah, you've seen Ren a lot, Spider. She usually just hangs around the bar.
Would he know her occupation, do you think?
Give me a roll. If so, I'll toss it your way in DMs. Anyway. Yes. Hello. Is there something that's the matter?
The only thing that's the matter is that, well, I'm playing detective this time around regarding the murders and such, so, any information you have, either this year or previous...
I'd recommend talking to the, Director Uraz, I believe is his name.
Uraz?
Newcomer here. Enjoys spending his time in the library.
Cheshire kind of perks up at that point, doesn't say anything.
Cheshire, give me a roll.
Alright.
You've heard of Director Uraz before. He's a very, high up in this universe's equivalent of, like, the FBI or CIA.
Mm-hmm.
And because of that 19, you would also know that he's the founder of Raid Team Shadow Legends.
I see. He perked up because library, but that's good to know as well.
Well,
Yeah.
I would say
Oh,
that
man.
because Cheshire's in, like, the
Oh
security
yeah, I know he's in
business and
security
whatnot.
business. Yeah, no, I just yeah.
Well, maybe you should find the library.
I'll get to it.
Alright, Director Uraz. Alright. Gonna keep you in mind, though, Ren. But, thanks for that. Oh, God.
Of course.
Asking all these questions like this. Man, I came here to have a good time, so I'm gonna have one. I'm gonna have a shot.
You know, that's valid.
No,
Violet
I realize
is
that
already having her
glass
second.
of a bottle of whiskey if you require one.
I wonder if the director is here this year, Aki says.
You strike me as the type to enjoy diamond wine, Spider Boy.
Oh, well, how is it written on my face or something? Yeah, just fucking shove it over here.
God, behind this bar, you know there is, like, only diamond
There's
wine
diamond
here.
wine, there's ruby wine, there's
Yeah, yeah.
sapphire wine.
I couldn't take it. Couldn't.
Yeah, Mr.
There's netherite wine.
Yeah, Mr. Spider, as he pulls out the bottle, is gonna look. Is that one from Spider Corp? I can't tell. No, my logo would be way too blaring for me to miss it.
Yeah, he'd pass you one.
Cool. Yeah,
You
he's.
can tell this, sorry.
No, I was just gonna say he's down in it.
There isn't a unique icon for him, but you can tell this bartender guy, like, clearly just works here.
Yeah.
Yeah. Violet has had what I can only describe as diamond wine coffee shots.
God. Just extra caffeine.
Yeah, yeah.
We can
It is
jump
not
up
working
to,
on her.
Echo and Cade.
God, why the
we wanna
fuck
switch
do
to
I
different
even
themes?
come out to DBA anymore?
That
She
you-
fucking... She...
That's right, you go.
I was just gonna say, before she even knew Echo was coming up to her, she was just saying, God, why the fuck do I come to DBA anymore? God, fuck! And she just sort of throws her ring on the ground a little bit. It makes a small crack, but other than that, clatters to the floor. And she just puts a hand on her face. Just the fuck. Ugh. Came out here to try and do something, just keep fucking up. This wasn't even my fault, but God, Why is she here? Why did she have to be here? Trying to fucking do something and I keep getting fuck. She pauses for a moment and turns around. Oh. Hey. What's up?
You don't sound like you're doing very good.
No, I'm okay. She kneels down, she picks up the ring and sort of hefts it over her shoulder.
Hey, don't lie to me.
Mhm. The entire place seems almost hotter.
Yeah, it's all right if you're fucking pissed. I'd be too.
God. Yeah, it's... Every time I've come to DBA, it's just been fucking something. I didn't expect to meet... Who, I guess since she just fucking said it, I'll go ahead and clarify. Killed my dad. That was her, I guess. You don't know anything about me, but I'm just gonna be honest here. That's it. Sorry for, I guess, worrying you, but I'm good.
No, it's all good. It's all good. Listen, you have a right to be pissed. And, listen, I don't know if this is info that'll make you feel better or worse, but, fuck. I wanted to talk to you in private anyway. Just as a little thing.
Oh, sure. What's up? She leans against the wall. She has the look of she is preparing to hear something bad right now.
Well, all right. Sorry. Let me get my head clear so I don't stumble over my words. Sorry. So, earlier, when I said I didn't know anything about that N group, that was a bit of a lie. I know some stuff, a lot of stuff I don't want to go over. I don't think it's important, but I feel like if anyone deserves the truth, it's you. And one other thing, in case one of us dies in this mansion, I do the same for you. So I hope you do the same for me. If I die, I want you to crush those motherfuckers.
Upon hearing that Echo knows about them, she actually perks up and looks pleasantly surprised. She just looks at Echo. I'm gonna do more than fucking crush him, sister. I'm gonna wipe him off the face of the fucking earth.
And I'm
Now,
fucking with you all the way.
Yeah.
Zanza, you don't need to tell me any particular bits or pieces of information. All I want to know is a general vibe of, would this information make Cadence upset?
Which info?
About the M Company? Spooky M boys?
I don't know, does it? That's for Roche.
I mean, Cadence is happy to be hearing that someone else knows about it at the very
she's,
least.
Like, happy
this
right
is
now.
This is more of a more of a lead than she has gotten in a long time.
I was more
Also-
thinking the information, but alright.
Just a quick question,
Oh, yeah.
Roche. Would Cadence have paced back and forth here or here just so she?
Yeah. She was just kind of walking through these hallways a whole bunch.
All right, I'll just go ahead and
really, anything you have, I'd be happy to hear it because I had a run-in with them a couple. What was it?
I know.
weeks?
I saw.
You saw?
I watched DBA. I know all about what happens. Trust me. I watch every episode. But I can't. There are reasons why I can't tell you everything. But would a name help you focus?
Anything.
All right. Well, that M stands for Mercadia.
Mercadia.
Mhm.
Okay. Okay.
Stands for McDonald's.
No.
I'm hating it.
I will note, she takes something out of her pocket and just frantically writes that down. God. Alright, today's looking up. Alright.
Yeah.
Fuck.
And if we both make it out of this mansion alive, and you hear fucking anything, come to me. I'll have you fucking back.
Oh, good. Yeah, 100%. What, do you have a phone number? Do you have anything?
I don't really have a phone, but I just kind of hang around DBA, so just like call their number and I'll probably hear it.
She pauses for a second. You know, I kind of want to bring up the new map that I made a little bit ago, considering I think that's a thing, but clock is
okay.
chiming.
Whoops. Yeah.
There's...
Oh boy. 9.
So there's...
It's 9.
There's this place that they recently made on the dorms or whatever. Like, I know a guy who stays around there. If we can meet up there when because there's someone working on stuff about that as well. Gervasio, blue guy. You probably saw him.
Oh, I fucking know him.
Oh, you do?
Yeah. Listen, I don't think we should be just trusting anyone here. That guy, he's not with DBA, you know?
I know
We
he's not
honestly
with
don't know.
DBA.
We don't know his deal, and I'm just very sus on it. I've been keeping tabs on what he's doing, so.
I followed him to Electric.
I'm gonna be honest with you, I don't 100% trust him, but if he's still doing research on those fucking mechanical menaces, and I am I'm rather patiently trying to figure out what the fuck he is doing with it, so until then, kinda need him to stay around.
Oh, I know. I'm not saying we should kick him out or wherever, but I'm just saying, especially over here, there's a lot of people who I don't think we can trust. Like pretty much anyone at this party. Don't trust any info, or don't trust anything at face value. You know?
Yeah. Yeah. Thanks for coming check on me and giving me this information. I really appreciate it.
All
Yeah,
right,
I
I think
just-
that they definitely get a companionship.
Oh, def.
And if you want to start heading back, feel free. But
Can we get?
Meanwhile, Mr. Spider is fucking sloshed.
Only one for the time being.
Alright, okay, finally. Now I'm good to do detective stuff.
See, now we're in
Yeah,
the same
now,
boat. Look
huh?
at us go.
I see you need to be in the same mood for detective work as you do for your tax returns.
Stop making jokes.
I'm not.
I never did get
No.
my chalky milk.
We don't sell
Bastards.
chocolate milk here. Okay, alright.
Who doesn't sell chalky milk?
It
guys.
hops on the two stools.
Oh, hey,
Hiya.
it's
Friends.
Oh, hey. Oh,
Hey.
Just so
Yeah,
we're
alright.
keeping track, it's a little after 9 now.
yeah,
so.
it's Candace here again, right?
Cadence, but it's alright.
Yeah, okay.
He's drunk.
Nope.
Violet is
I'm
completely
fine.
fine after drinking all of
So,
that shit.
Spider, if you're still capable of remembering
Oh, I
such a
am.
thing, do you know where that library is?
The library, where is it? Where is it,
Literally,
James?
literally right this way.
Well, we're right there. We're right
That's
over
what I-
here.
That's what I
libraries.
figured,
Yeah.
but Cheshire wasn't just gonna walk aimlessly.
Yeah, listen, I may have drunk myself a little bit over what I usually do, but it's not like I haven't been drunk before. I can still manage myself. I'm fine.
I got the reveal.
All right, yeah,
You're
get,
okay with
yeah,
that?
you're going real fast, but we did the reveal. There we go.
Oh.
Another one? Holy fuck, you guys!
It's a party for rich bastards.
A party?
Oh,
Yeah.
I'm just waiting for when Pandora fucking shows up.
Dude, I was tempted. It's so predictable though. Like, anyway, yes, you walk into this library and see some people.
So I could presume that this would be the Mr. Uraz, yeah.
Yeah, yeah, that's obvious.
You presume correctly.
And he was one of the ones that was being bet on to die, right?
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Alright. Cheshire just kind of slowly walks up and then clears his throat.
The man is sitting on a chair, sunglasses on, and is just kind of staring at the fire. And he kind of looks up at you and says, "Oh, somebody's coming to say hi to me. Oh, this is a surprise."
Yes, Cheshire Lilithian, head and
Lilithian.
owner of Excalibur. You're Mr. Uraz, correct?
Yes, Mr. Uraz, Director Uraz, whatever you prefer.
Company of the sword. Shush you.
Is there anything I can help you with, Cheshire?
There's a few things. He sits down and adjusts his chair to also kind of look towards the fire. Me and a few acquaintances are currently investigating this area. Also trying to stop the murder curse, whatever it may be. We checked the Ace in the Hole establishment to the next door, the one that takes bets on who's going to die, and apparently you're one of the hot tickets this year.
He kind of chuckles to himself. To be perfectly honest, I'm not all that surprised, considering he looks around, seeing that he was sitting by himself. My reputation around here now. I'm what you call a narc.
I
don't know why I was
sneaking behind.
Oh, I mean, like, I wasn't gonna interrupt, but she's looking at that mystery orb.
Sorry. Okay, go on, Rob. Sorry.
Yeah, I may or may not have been asking around about a couple suspicious families, and then those families may or may not have been arrested, and people don't trust me anymore. Well, go figures, I'm a cop.
Well, trust is something that has to be earned, and if someone is committing acts which would land them within an unsavory place, well, that's not a trust that you deserve to get.
So, who's currently, I'm from what you said before, you're looking into the curse and whatnot, who's currently on your radar?
Aki shows Cheshire the suspect list, which includes basically everyone you've talked to, but there are a few with, like, bigger check marks beside them.
Yeah. There are a handful of people, that mostly nothing concrete, though, I must say. The fact that it spans back over 40 years makes pinning someone down, unless we could figure out anyone who has potential immortality, a bit harder.
Yeah, that's fair.
That would be a hard one.
As someone who watches DBA, he hasn't paid too much attention, but, you know, just mentioning immortality himself, he just kind of slightly glances over to Elizabeth.
She seemed
Aki,
nervous.
yeah. Aki just says, like, I imagine you've done your own investigating over the years, Director.
Yes, I've been coming to this party for the past 5 years now. A little recent compared to most. People that honestly, from the investigating that I've done, it's kind of hard, as you've said before, it's kind of hard to pin the blame on someone in particular. But if you had to ask me my gut feelings, I'd say it's the people who are already involved in frivolous activities such as the Vanderbilts. And I'm pretty sure the ones running the auction down there are a little suspicious, if you ask me.
The Evergardens, yeah.
The Evergardens, that's a reminder I don't like to look at.
Fair enough.
Those two in particular, and I heard that Rebecca Vane decided to show up this year, and she, from best of my knowledge, she hasn't really been on the radar for most things in a while. So who
Shit,
knows?
she's here.
From what I've heard, yeah. I haven't seen her particularly.
Language. Pause.
Hmm?
Language.
Oh yeah, sorry, fuck.
I twitch.
Uraz lets out a little bit of a chuckle. That's amusing. What's your name, kid?
I'm Osborne.
Nice to meet you, Osborne. I'm Director Uraz.
No, I'm Oz.
Alright.
He pronounced it as. I don't understand how you even heard it that way, but yes.
Sorry.
Anyhow, Aki says, she kind of brushes her hair out of her eyes. I imagine we'll be paying her a visit at some point. I mean, I'd be interested at least. A big name like that, and she rarely turns up.
Also,
turns up anywhere these days.
Something of note. Have you run into that Wren fellow, madam, recently?
Yeah, she was
A
in the
few
bar.
words were exchanged with her in the bar, yes.
She was actually the one that invited me to this party in the first place. It seems like... Well, I say invite. I mean more along the lines of she suggested that I should attend. Our jobs sometimes intertwine. She's a little stuck up, but if you give her, let's say... I'm good with drinks. I'm trying to think of the right one that could fit a lady like that. Get her a Moscow mule, and I think she might talk a little bit more.
Gotcha. Well,
give me just a second.
quest objective.
Cheshire kind of glances over the books in here, realizes he'd have to actually look through all of them to be able to check what the subjects are, and he just kind of shakes his head, and he's going to focus over here and just kind of make a mixology bookshelf. Or not. God damn it, roll 20.
Your
rolls,
rolls, man.
being mean.
Hey, so that orb is mine now, right?
It's trying to keep Cheshire from getting to Quest 2.
If you want to take the orb, I guess you can.
Yeah, I mean, like, I used my ability to grab it from the top shelf without...
Orb,
Alright, yeah.
Add orb to inventory.
Right.
Orb-inventory.
There's another one. Alright, unless anybody else has questions for your ass, I guess we can move on to what looks like a conversation here.
Yeah.
Elixavith has just been idly reading, listening into the conversation.
Huh. So why are you here? I don't suppose there's any life and death things that interest you at this party, besides, you know, murder.
She looks up from her book.
Sup?
It's been a bit.
Still angry at you for not letting me look at the books you were taking, but whatever.
Honestly, the books here are far less...
Interesting, useful, yeah.
Useful than I was
Well...
hoping for, but little bits and pieces of information. I'm thinking of just leaving at some point tonight. I don't necessarily... Parties are not my forte.
Don't suppose you've been to this party more than once?
No, I just know that a venue such as this has a interesting cast of books, so you know.
I understand. Well, if you're only finding bits and pieces, it's not worth my time, I guess, so... At least that's useful information to have.
Best of luck, I suppose.
Yeah, I guess you too.
Cheshire just kind of adjusts in his chair. You know what? I might as well try and make connections. So, Elixavith, you're searching for books, yes?
Yes. Hello.
Okay. Cheshire briefly lets go of his J page and it closes and shifts to the Nulvira page. Using some connections of Candescent and Shadow Realm in nature, I have managed to learn of a dimension composed entirely of books and have been using it as my own research grounds. I don't know if you
Really
would like to currently look through it.
I am very intrigued.
All right, so let me open up Nulvira's page. Let's
I
see.
want to connect with you. I'm sending you to the book dimension.
All right, so he's going to use a little help. Instead of just fucking having something come through, it's just a portal to that dimension, effectively, is what he's going for. So let me roll for it.
One small thing.
Or not! God damn!
No, you've been getting unlucky. The portal does open. One small thing, though. How do I know that this isn't some kind of trick?
Because
I'll go in
I'm
if
not
you
a
need.
liar. Unlike many other people here tonight.
I see. And I trust that you understand the repercussions of what could happen if things go
I'm
awry.
trying to make a connection with the Vanderbilts because the Vanderbilts have interesting connections. I understand entirely what I am doing, yes.
I'm making sure. I'm very used to people trying to backstab me. Though, providing there are no strings attached, I'll see how deep I can get you. You know, this is a very important matter for
Won't
me.
be as deep as me.
It's me, Cosmo!
I will note.
Much appreciated, sir.
Cadence is kind of just standing behind Echo, trying not to be seen by the third fucking Vanderbilt of the night.
Yeah.
Sorry, dude.
Don't worry, she'll be gone soon. Blah.
Yeah, I'll hop her into the GM layer for the time being.
LMAO. What if I was like, man, what if she wasn't a student anymore and then I blackened her hair? LMAO.
Anyway, here.
God.
I'm crunching on goldfish crackers. I wasn't ready for us to swim over so fast.
All right, Echo. Cadence,
No,
what's
no,
up?
it's all good. I'm done. I chewed. I'm good.
All right, Mr. Spider, what's up?
Alright.
I mean, yeah, you guys do whatever. You can go between convos and stuff.
Well, if anything, Cadence probably has more to do with Elizabeth, who was just here, so let's just do that, actually.
I mean, at this, to be honest, Cadence actually kind of looked like she was like shell broken at this point. She actually just kind of looked like she didn't want to be in a confrontation. She was looking down at the floor, just sort of hiding behind Echo.
Yeah, I doesn't want to touch that.
God, there's so many of them. God. Is the whole fucking family here?
Don't worry, Cadence. I'm not a Vanderbilt, so you don't have to worry when I'm around.
The mother appears behind you and stabs your neck.
There are definitely a lot of them here, so...
God, why didn't I see that she was just a fucking about the whole time, of course.
I mean,
all the
she
people
had like
that
a disguise ring on or something.
I mean,
Yeah,
if
but
it
the
makes you
whole-
feel any better, we could just go, like, beat her up or something.
I don't even want to look at her. I should have figured something was up from the second she said she was a fan of mine, considering pretty sure at least most of those guys were.
Look, we've got your back, hon. All right, everything's okay.
Everything's gonna be okay.
What's
If you
Cheshire
guys want to
looking
go,
at? Oh, sorry.
if you guys want to go and fight her at some point to maybe get some proficiency or something like that, I'll be down for it. But I don't really care anymore. I just don't be here.
That's
Cheshire
fair,
was
I
just
mean-
reading through the books since Elizabeth was mentioning, even if they're not important, they just like information and disinformation.
They're on what subjects you would expect her to be reading up on, life and death primarily.
Yeah.
But they're like more boutique stuff.
Aside from fighting her for the sake of, I guess, proficiency, the cowboy man may be in danger. I don't know. I'm a doctor. I'd rather be saving lives than taking them.
I crave bloodshed.
Good for you.
Keynes does kind of look defeated when she says or she did look defeated when she said, I just don't want to be here anymore.
Aw.
You know, it's a bit of a personal thing, but I could make those feelings disappear for a bit.
I mean, do whatever you feel like.
Would a jar of applesauce help?
Sure, Oz. Hook me up with some of the applesauce.
Okay, applesauce.
I'm
6. That's how good the applesauce is.
You give her some applesauce. It's applesauce.
Yeah.
It'll get better as time goes on.
The no, the thing is, with my epithet, I can if I really wanted to, I can mess with the mind more, and frankly, that is a more personal thing, so I would rather have express permission if you would want that.
I mean, I don't want you to poke around in my head with your epithet or anything. I just thought because you could make a field of no bad vibes or something. I don't know how epithets work.
You know, I can
Field
at least...
of depression, go bye-bye.
You know what, I can at least do that for a while. I'll make a field of no bad vibes.
No bad vibes.
No bad vibes.
Oh, fuck yeah, I should stay in this field too.
How does Cadence feel without the bad vibes?
She's...
honestly?
Neutral.
Angry.
And angry. Alright, yeah.
A bit angry, but like manageably, probably.
Yeah. Alright. Yeah, okay, this is better. I think.
Alright. At the very least, I'll keep this on for now. In theory, like, I've done this before. In theory, if you're in here long enough, your general mood should shift to be, like, neutral at like, base, I guess. But if it's on for, like, a long time, but not long enough, you will feel a really bad, like, down, like a low.
No, yeah, it's fine. Just
withdraw.
Turn it off whenever you feel. I'm good now. So like.
All right. For the sake of this, I'm just gonna like move Violet around, but she's gonna stick next to Cadence, like to just assume she's near, like within 10 feet of Cadence.
So, I imagine while all of this was going on, Spider just sort of looks over to Koalea. All right, so you came out of your virtual land place for tonight,
She is atop a pile of books and reading. A shock, I know.
What you reading there?
Oh, nothing very important. It's just a book that caught my eye.
All right. Now, I'm gonna ask this now, just because I'm dreadfully curious. First off, have you been here before? I'm not sure if I remember seeing you here.
Not once. I'm here partially to peddle the how shall I say, the DBA database is a very powerful tool that some people may want to use. So.
Yeah. And as someone who is similarly helping out DBA in more ways than one, I just want to ask you here real quick. Got any interesting information there regarding, the whole, thing going on here?
Well, pardoning, I did my own research. And, did you know that lights for cat in the early years, perchance?
I'm sorry, can you say those words again?
The lights were cut in the earlier years of this party.
The lights of...
The lights were cut.
Oh, they were cut. Oh, you mean like when the murder happened?
So it seems.
So
it seems.
The way you said that, I thought you were saying. So it seems, and then I was waiting for the second half of that sentence, but
Sorry.
all right. So
you're saying only in the early years, though.
yeah, the lights were cut off in some sort of. Well, I guess Spider has been here. Have the lights turned off at any point like that while he's been here?
No point.
Nope.
No point.
All right. So.
Not near midnight or otherwise. The lights just don't turn off anymore.
So, what that seems like to me is that whoever is causing this to happen gained some new way of making sure that it was a secret so they don't need to turn off the lights anymore.
Perhaps more confidence?
Could be.
I mean, yeah, that, or, I don't know, maybe some sort of epithet, epiphany, or, something of the sort.
Did the lights just turn off, or was it like a spooky,
Yeah, did any,
They were just turned off. Straight.
Just turned off.
Alright.
Alright.
Which is weird, because I don't think that there's, like, a circuit box anywhere here.
I mean, unless you're the host of this here party and you know where said power source is and you turn it off.
Or if you work here.
If you work here, then I'm not sure.
I mean, I will say, right? I think a big key to this, just from my preliminary investigating, is the fact that nobody knows who the host is. That suggests to me, obviously, that the host is in on it in some way.
Oh, most
This
certainly.
is some kind of planned thing, not
yes.
just a thing that's happening.
Yeah, especially considering that no one who works here has ever been hit.
Yeah, plus, if nothing else, even though it is scary, this whole curse deal does get a lot of publicity to this thing, so it doesn't surprise me that the owner's in on it.
Maybe there's some sort of things that they gain from having these murders happen so constantly.
Actually, so we know that they're killed via an X slashed upon their chest, yes?
Seems so.
Any other details regarding that X? Or is it just an X?
Yeah, is there like any epithetical, residue or whatever on it? I have to imagine that they've investigated at least that.
That's a no. I don't think that there's any I looked into the X mark very closely. There's no such epithetical residue or marking or anything of the like.
Alright,
Well, that doesn't rule out epithet users, because it could still... It could be unrelated,
up
but at
to
the
the
very
attack
least...
could be epithet
Yeah,
related as
but
opposed to the attack itself.
exactly. But that is an important distinction, that the attack, whatever this assailant is performing, is maybe powered up by something preliminary, but the slash itself is some sort of, sharp instrument and nothing more.
Yeah.
Interesting.
Now, and the thing is, right, I imagine that... I'm not really totally sure how the whole process works. Maybe Uraz would know more, but I imagine that if the authorities examine the bodies, surely they'd have people who examine them for, like, epithetical energy, magical ghost bullshit, or whatever. I mean,
in this party and in this
world's
world,
the world's a crazy place, and if it was anything but mundane, some detail would have come out by now, I would think.
Yes.
Maybe the whole house is an epithet.
I don't know,
Now,
maybe.
And here's the other thing.
No, that gimmick has been used before in DBA.
No, continue.
Yeah, the thing is, right? If it were just some, I don't know, the dying wish of some epithet user, or like some epithetical effect like that, then why does the host need to bother to stay so hidden?
That's fair too.
Unless, of course, for some It could be the host is the epithetical effect in nature.
That's true enough as well.
Yes, you know,
Curious
actually,
theory.
yeah, you know, going off of that, I mean, there have been plenty of epithets that, in one way or another, detach from their user and create their own form. Much like was being said there, if anything, this epithet could be its own being that is the one that's doing something, and the host doesn't even know that they're the host.
Although I do think at the very least we shouldn't rule anyone out with this.
Oh, yeah,
Shouldn't
definitely
stick
not.
to one theory too tightly.
Yeah, no. We don't really know all that much yet. We just have some
So-
loose details.
I suppose that I'm happy that I could assist you with discovering that it's probably a weapon used to kill.
Well,
Question, actually, do you know any of the past victims? Who they were? Anything about them?
I've only been here this year in particular. I am afraid not.
I think we need some kind of guest list to figure that out.
I mean, I was talking about trying to find a guest book with that weird blue guy in the back room. I forgot his name.
Wait,
Barefoot such a
blue
same
guy.
Gervazigo.
The
Motherfucker!
Cadence bursts through the wall.
And he said it might be more towards the front of the building. That might be useful.
I mean, that's where guest books are usually kept.
Yeah,
You know,
usually-
some signs in as people walk in.
Yeah,
I mean, there's also that locked room we never went into.
That's true.
I mean, yeah.
Give me a whole fucking second.
Yeah, but
She just runs.
yeah, not to metagame
She is
that.
walking
yeah,
quickly.
not to metagame this, but Scarlet literally did say not to waste time and then lock the door. So I don't know.
That's fair.
No, I mentioned.
think it was more just.
I mentioned the
No.
door was locked.
Yeah,
I
no,
didn't
she's
lock
studied.
it.
I think it's more not to waste Oz's time trying to investigate.
Yeah.
so that we didn't sit there like, hey, let's open this door, and then be like,
And then it's
that
locked.
one's
And
locked.
yeah.
All right.
Oh wow, fucking dashed away fast. Fuck.
Well, if we're going through here again, I might as well get that
Uh,
order.
as people do start funneling out, there is like a ring-a-ding-ding of a handbell of some variety, and it perks up.
Oh.
Ooh, auction starting soon. I gotta get
Oh.
over to make sure everything's in tip-top shape.
Oh,
See you there in a bit, okay?
yeah.
See ya.
Alright.
We'll meet up with
Oh.
you later.
Actually, Violet would have dashed off with Cadence,
Oh, I see.
All right.
specifically because of the thing.
Oh, emotional support nullification.
I need, my
Alright,
emotional support 10-foot aura.
Yeah. Cadence, you fucking punch down the door.
Hey, motherfucker, where's my information?
I'm working on it. Come on.
You're fucking out here doing extra jobs?
I am getting whole heaping spaghetti piles. as
Where's
you can
my
see
money,
here.
Gervasio?
Extra jobs. I'm searching through these papers as we speak
Yeah, for what?
for
This- the-
information on this.
On the group?
Yes. I mean, that is why I am with you people in the first place, isn't it? It only makes sense. I'm trying to see if there's been any public events like the last one, but I'm not finding anything.
Cadence just kind of fucking squints at him. He's not lying because he doesn't have that face on right now, right?
Maybe.
Does he have the fucking wibbly face on?
Show me
Can
that
you not
Red
see?
Bull face.
I just see he's got normal expression on.
Yeah, he has normal expression on.
Alright. Alright, well I can tell you're not lying because you're fucking horrible at it, but god. Alright.
Thanks
I
a
would-
lot,
No,
asshole.
I'm not. I
Try my best, bro.
am a good liar.
Fuck, I hit random and he became shirtless.
I
No.
am a good liar. Let me take off my shirt.
I'm a
now.
good liar. Shirt blows off.
Yeah, no. Alright.
Single eyebrow raise.
Should have given you a little bit of the benefit of the fucking doubt, but man, party, and then you're here. Kind of figured you're kind of fucking slacking on the job, and I've been having a night. So like, you know what? Good on you. Keep searching.
I don't really know who that is, but all right.
If that motherfucker's lying to me, I'm gonna kick him in the fucking weird teeth.
Yeah.
So,
as she leaves the room last, Echo turns back and gives Garvazio an incredibly intense stare as the room is kind of filled with a pressure, and Garvazio just starts speeding up his reading.
Does Carvazio adapt to the pressure element?
He grows gills. Back at Mr. Spider Hawk, he's like, all right, Spider. So the children have run off. Do you wanna go see the auction or?
Now
keep
here's
exploring
the
around other
thing.
places?
I'll be honest.
Oh God, don't.
What?
She like gives him a little like, come on, stay awake.
No, I'm awake. I'll be honest here. I do really want to go to that auction, but I'm aware that if I do, I'll be a nuisance and I'll be making us lose steam on our murder-solving efforts. So
I mean, honestly, I'm fine with it. There could be clues at the auction anyway.
There
so
could
if you wanna
be,
go, that's fine.
which is why I have a secondary solution. Plus, with me, I'm in the perfect mindset to be making these money decisions. Spider sort of rifles through his shit. I'm gonna have him use Family Reunion to create a mob of spiders, and he's gonna tell them, hey, there's like a black envelope with like a weird Z thing on it. Keep betting on it until you win.
Go, my children. Bet for me.
That's incredible.
Damn.
They'll fucking.
No, that's really funny, and you have time. It works.
Yeah. All right, come on, but hey, here, since I can pay an additional stamina point, here, guys. So this is really stupid because I can pull out like a spider court prop, right? Can I pull out like can I have them be a bunch of spiders in a trench coat?
Yeah.
Spider Bob.
Yeah. All right, go, my friends. I'm sure that I am not making a mistake here tonight.
It is the most horrifying. It like looks like one of the fucking like guys outside of stores, the like wibbly balloon dudes.
Yeah.
Like as it moves, it's like fucking awful to watch. It's so unsettling, but it stumbles
But it's
off.
got money.
Yeah.
It's like Beetle Bob, but spiders.
Mm-hmm.
Aki like takes off her glasses and it's just like, Jesus fuck.
Yeah, here, let me give you a fucking. Yeah, there we go.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the spider.
Actually horrible, yeah.
All right. They'll be able to handle at least the main thing I was interested in. There's the whole Vanderbilt matriarch. That's more Cadence's deal, so if she wants something out of that, she can at least pipe up or chime in or whatever on it. Otherwise, as much as I do like being there, the auction house, that kind of atmosphere is certainly a vibe I get excited in. There's other places we need to check out first. So hey, if we finish everything else and there's still time, I'll dash over, but otherwise.
Fair enough. It probably goes the rest of the night anyway. I'm not totally sure. Hey Cheshire Oz, what's going on? You trying to get chocolate milk again? Like
Cheshire was trying to get the Moscow, whatever the fuck Yuraz said
Moscow
that
mule.
Rin would probably like.
All right.
Yeah, and Oz is just here to talk.
I presume the others come back, or did you want to do something over there?
We were door.
Oh, you
We were waiting for everyone else.
Door, bottom text door.
All right, let's go to this group first then. So, yeah, Violet, you're doing no lock zone, I imagine.
No, I'm just Billet.
You're not supposed to destroy the property. What are you?
All right.
Yes.
So the
I'm
entire
destroying
room,
the inside of the lock. It's fine.
the entire room is covered in a thick layer of dust. And again, to save time, there aren't like any documents here. But give me a certain roll.
Who? All of us, or just Violet?
Violet and Cadence, I feel.
All right.
God damn it.
We're not allowed to roll
What the
today.
fuck? Roll 20.
Yeah, God. Let's hope you don't
There
get
we
fucked
go.
in a combat scenario.
All right, Cadence. The one thing of note that you see in this room is like there looks to be an entrance to the attic,
Spicy.
like around
That'll-
here-ish.
Nope.
That'll be
Sorry.
something to note later. I'm gonna just draw that into the map, and we're gonna talk about that later.
ATTIC.
Draws in like huge letters on the floor.
Attic heart.
Well,
Yeah.
there's an attic, but we're probably gonna need to go gather everyone else up and talk about stuff, and
Yeah.
maybe
Yeah,
discuss
alright.
beating the shit out of that Vanderbilt if people want to go do that.
I mean, we also haven't seen the dining room, so that might be a place to investigate too.
We could fucking kick her ass in the dining room. I don't fucking.
I want some food, bro.
I'm
will
hungry, dude.
I will say, Violet
Dude,
didn't
there
like
was no talking
destroy the
about.
lock or anything. She just created enough like non-existent space to like force the lock open.
Yeah, I get it.
Alright, so Cheshire's getting the drink.
Yeah. If the mixologist knows how to make it, I don't know.
Yeah.
It's a very.
course.
It's honestly, it's kind of weird because you would expect it to be like this big fancy drink, but it's something that like almost every bar can provide.
Okay. Yeah. No, he just takes it,
Rest.
just slowly walks over, and hands it over to Ren.
She
A
seems-
certain Your eyes said that you might be interested in a drink like this.
She like looks at it, squints. What the fuck is that your ass fellow up to? Okay. She seems hesitant to take a sippy, but she does kind of cautiously. What's up?
Currently nothing, just figured that before I head down to the auction, since there's information down there I needed to get through, I might as well come back here. Especially considering points down over there, they were heading over through here already.
Right. I'll be here. I don't really leave here. Everywhere else gives me the heebie-jeebies. I worry that someone's gonna pop out of a vent and kill me. Snap my neck.
And then go back and then blame it on.
I'll be
and
completely honest.
One single bone will be exposed.
I'll be honest. I was just kind of improvising what she would say, and I only after I said it realized the horrible mistake I made. Anyway.
Yes, no, a place like this is safer than others. It's very easy to tell who comes in and who comes out.
Yes, and plus I prefer being in medbay anyway. She takes the seat.
I have no idea what that means.
It's slang, don't worry about it.
Alright, I'm heading with the rest of them. Come on, Aki.
Hey, Spider Guy. Hey, Aki.
Hey!
Hey, alright, what's everybody
so-
feeling now?
Yeah, where are we going?
Alright, a couple things that we should probably mention. Since we are upstairs, there are a couple people in the upper hallways that I was seeing when I was pacing around. There's that lady who we haven't talked to.
Yeah, that's
There's the
Caliph.
piano-
Yeah, I was gonna talk to Caliph.
Oh, it's Caliph, huh?
There's piano lady who we haven't talked to. And then if we feel like bailing out that cowboy guy, we can go and fight Vivian.
Haven't been to
or-
the dinner room either. Not sure if that was mentioned.
I do want to at least put in a few bids on the information of past deaths.
Right. So,
That's fair.
in your guys' opinion, do you want to go and check out the rest of the upstairs first, or do you want to go downstairs and figure out all the stuff down there before we...
If nothing, since we're up here already, it would be a pain to go back down and then back up. Let's just
Yeah.
handle this while we're here.
I will also
Spider,
say...
generally, how long are the auctions, though, that we know?
Usually
how
go
that
throughout the
will go?
rest of the night. Obviously, once the murder happens at midnight, it usually pauses, if not for, maybe a brief moment, but usually continues until the
For like
thing's over.
60 seconds.
Alright, well, if that's the case, just in case, I do want that, so, just how, Mr. Spider also sent someone down to bed in his place. It is actually just like her in characterization, so this is going to be annoying, but he's going to use like a story come to life to make a Zephyr cloak.
Oh no.
Again?
Oh, no.
Mother
Oh my
of
God!
Roll 20, what the
I'm
fuck?
honestly fine with it considering what it is. Like,
Yeah.
if
Yeah,
you
yeah.
are Scarlet.
Yeah.
I love the idea that she summoned again.
Yeah,
And this is a copy.
Well, this is a copy.
Yeah.
Violet
I mean,
looks-
unless the
It's
GMs want it to
still-
not be a copy.
No, with a 4, it's a copy.
All right.
Violet looks over at the
Without
information
both-
on Zephyr.
It's like-
and erases the Z in her epithet, so her epithet is yes. No, I'm kidding, but that would be really funny.
It's like, when it comes out, Cheshire, it's like Paper Jam Dipper, but it's
Yeah.
Zephyr.
Paper Jam Zipper.
Cheshire remembers how he took out a literal chunk of the page and gave it to us. This is fine.
Whatever.
Then them down just says bid on the death information. Don't stab anybody. I repeat, don't stab anybody.
To which
Alright.
Zephyr mumbles. Yeah, Zephyr mumbles to herself. So punching them's not off the table.
I was gonna say, I imagine that the Paper Jam Zephyr makes the noises that Zephyr's epithet makes.
Oh my God. I know exactly what I'm fucking do. Alright, let me get a fucking... Hey, can someone
Now-
send me Zephyr's icon? I know what I'm doing.
Now,
Alright.
really quickly, so we're gonna continue. We're gonna continue with the upstairs exploration.
Yeah, let's do the upstairs real quickie, and then we can head
Alright.
down and either fight that
will-
Vander lady or.
Has
Something
Echo
else I-
vanished off the face of the earth for
No,
anyone?
she's still here.
No,
I'm right
I
here.
figured.
I
Roll
will
20.
also note, found an attic. Locked room had an attic in it.
Oh, an attic, huh? Well, it's
Yeah.
not a. There's not a closet, but there'll probably be a skeleton or two in there.
An attic. That's interesting. Have you ever been there, Mr. Spider?
Have I ever been to the attic? Probably not.
There wouldn't have been any reason
Yeah.
to unless you were snooping around.
Well, it is
attic's
Mr.
right-
Spider, but I'm gonna say for the sake of convenience, no.
He
The
sent
attic's
some of his
right
kids up there.
here. We can always come back to it on our way back towards the stairs.
Yep. All right. Feel free to move on ahead. I'm gonna talk to Kaleth. Speaking of, hey, Kaleth, he sort of leans up to this knight, like onto the knight armor.
All right, real
bitch.
quick, just real quick, just assume Violet and Cadence are like at the same pace, so I
Yeah,
can
yeah.
talk,
Yeah,
talk
yeah,
as Caleb. Spider, huh?
Yeah. Don't worry. I'm not taking up much of your time here. I talked to Yeah. Good. All right. Thanks. That's good. Great to know. Great to know that it's same as always when it comes to the two of us.
She has a wine glass.
Yeah.
What? Yeah, of course it's diamond wine.
So, Caesar and I were talking regarding the, the murders and such, and he was talking about the time where he supposedly stumbled upon someone that was very soon after killed, in his presence even, and he said that if there were any more, that there was any more information regarding any of the past victims or any of the past murders or anything regarding it to ask you. So I'm asking you.
Well, yes, he did mention that, and I have had the, she swirls her, the wine, I have, examined the bodies before, but, at least the ones with the X, what would she know about, like, the, I guess, like, autopsy reports from the ones who died in this scenario?
Well, what I'd say, right? Yeah, it's 10 o'clock, by the way. Yep. So what she would know, right, is that, like, I imagine she's examined bodies that have been, poisoned, had their throats slit, and had, like, X marks across the chest. There's, like, a variety, right? And obviously, it's typically assumed that, the X mark, which always happens, is like the real curse, you know,
Mhm.
quote
Yeah,
unquote, right? So she has examined bodies where the X slash is like incredibly like fine and like cleanly cut, right?
Yeah.
And in situations like on years where there are multiple X marks found, usually one of them is like they're pretty ragged, clumsily made X marks. Usually it's only like the super expertly cut, ultra sharp, like no ragged edges to
Yeah.
it marks
Yeah.
that are
Is
like
it-
the ones
So
that
it-
you find every
yeah.
year.
It
Is
sounds
it-
like there are a lot of copycat
Yeah.
killers then.
There are
Yeah,
a lot of
yeah.
copycat killers, yes.
If I've learned anything from watching random crime shows occasionally, I would like. Is it a case where like she could tell not only if there's like ragged edges on there, but like that like the X mark was like one slice than the other, and the other one maybe like the
Give
X
me a
was made
roll.
in one go.
Yeah, give me a roll. It won't be that hard. Yeah, she would be able to tell the slashes were made at the same instant
Hmm.
on some of them.
Yeah.
All right.
Don't
So,
mind my asking, ma'am.
Oh, hey there.
How frequently have you been checking on these bodies? Like, how many years have you been doing this?
Well, you're a small child, huh?
Yeah.
I haven't seen all of them. Well, I mean, I wouldn't. That had been happening since long
50
before I was
years
even a
ago.
doctor. And I would say I probably haven't even seen most of them. But I every year, not every so often, I am, you know, the bodies are sent my way.
Hmm.
And she fucking like we discussed that she has attended like a little bit, right? Like not as much as Caesar, but like
Yeah, like a couple
Yeah,
times.
a little bit.
yeah.
This is probably her third-ish time.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
Rich lady.
Yeah. If there was any murders that happened while I was actually here, whether by the curse or not, then I usually do the preliminary examinations.
Gotcha.
I don't suppose you would remember any notable names of victims?
Yeah, I was about to say, and if not the names, any sort of physical characteristics, any sort of common things among them all, or...
Pardoning the X slash, of course.
Well, yeah,
Pardoning the
aside...
X slash.
Yeah, of course.
I don't know, shall I like roll for that?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright.
Come on, roll 20, be nice.
Hey.
Yeah!
Alright, I will say the murders seem completely random. There's no, like, hair color preference, height, weight, nothing of the sort. Clothing.
Anything about their occupations or their past?
Yeah, like anything about the specific people who may have died.
I think
like
she
names.
would probably know that, like, I mean, you know, considering what kind of party this is, it's, you know, kind of obvious, but like, it's typically like pretty important people who will be missed in some way, right? You know,
Yeah.
and like, you know, as I said before, you know, she could also corroborate the fact that no like staff members or chefs or whatever ever get killed. It's always a guest.
Yeah.
Hazel. Yeah.
I see what Scarlet did at the fucking base of the stairs.
Yeah, it's Beffer.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's Beffer.
Wait, has that been there for a while? I haven't noticed it. If so.
I didn't know CW had been focusing.
Yeah.
Anyway, let's focus on this for the time being.
Alright, so, long story short, important people, but otherwise nothing in common, right?
Pretty much. She leans against the wall. Yes, there doesn't seem to be any common target between any of them aside from, I guess,
Them being alone for
yes,
sure.
them being alone, you know,
Alright.
not within like, distance away from people.
You say that, but Caesar said that he was right there as someone was killed.
That's his fat. You know what?
Well, she just knows what's typical.
Yeah.
I will clarify. The way that I phrased it might not have been clear. However, like the victim was in this part of the hall, and he was over here-ish.
Well, yeah, but he could still
but
see him.
he was still there
Still see
when
him,
it
yeah.
happened.
Yeah. Making sure it's known.
Yeah.
Fuck, I was gonna say something, but I forgot what it was. It was gonna be a dumb joke. Oh, no, I remember. Yes, and the auction's starting soon. If you see Caesar again, can you tell him not to spend all of our money on the Black Lotus?
Black Lotus, yeah, got you.
I just saw Beffer.
Let's focus on this, though.
You know, I just realized that Cheshire only told them to bid on one specific item, and since it's Zephyr, they might just bid on everything. God damn it.
God.
There goes all your money.
Anyway, well, that was it. See, no harm, no foul. That wasn't a painful conversation. Thanks for the info, Caliph.
Yes, that's fair.
Go eat a rock or something.
Oh, I'm drinking rocks.
I've heard that rocks are
Diamond
quite
wine.
tasty, yeah. Well, of course, diamonds, yeah.
All right.
It's an
meanwhile,
acquired
these
taste.
guys are heading this way, I assume.
Yeah.
Now, if you were sick of me talking, well...
Now I need to ask, is that Zondelug after a glow up, or is that just very... Okay, because I recognize this one.
No, come on now, Roche. If that was Zondelug, we would know, because it's the one and only.
Yeah.
The one and only Zondelug.
I just asked because it looked like I see the eye patch, I see the red eye, I see the necklace.
yeah.
I'm like, okay.
I mean, that's fair. Also, I don't have control of this lad.
Nah, sorry.
Like, shall I just pull him out, just like down
No,
here?
here's control.
Because like, I mean, like, okay, that's fair. Yeah, no, he's just standing here. He's just talking to Mallory.
Hey there, both of you.
Huh? Oh, hey, what's up?
Wanted to ask what, because we're sort of going around investigating. What are your names and such?
Am I a suspect already?
No.
Why is my life like this?
Calm down, Mallory. No. God. What's up? Anyway, yeah, no, I'm, well, I mean, you know, it's pretty rude to ask for someone else's name without introducing yourself first.
My name's Cadence.
Violet.
I'm Oz.
Chester
Violet.
Lilithian.
Akira Sato.
Oh.
And this one hiding around the corner that you cannot currently see is Echo.
Yeah, I mean, I got no
Video
depth
game
perception.
What? Okay, whatever.
Yeah, no, yeah, name's Damien Erebus. What's up?
Well, wait, Erebus. I think I've heard that name. Wait, no. Have I heard that name before?
That's Mallory's last name, Roche.
Yeah.
My bones are turning to dust. I'm sorry.
No, it's fine. It's fine. It's been a while.
I don't know who this person even is. So.
Oh, that's
She's
Mallory,
turned up
come
a
on.
couple times.
She's
I will
she's only been once.
Only once.
Yeah.
I will say, Cadence takes a second, sort of notices that Echo's been trying to skirt around the aura and is like, Violet, you can turn that off now. I'm good.
Yeah, right.
Now, you, how long have you been coming to the party or whatever?
Me? Well, yeah, no, this is my third time here.
Third
What do
time.
you want to know? He sort of like backs up and leans against the wall.
What about you? Mallory?
Scarlet?
Sorry. I am just here for no reason.
How long
At
have
all.
you been coming?
That is like the least
I'm sorry, my
trusting
life-
way you could say that.
Listen, my life is just filled with misfortune. I'm sorry. So,
Why,
Dude,
if
same.
you are misfortunate, why would you come to a place where there is a slight likelihood in which you are to die?
Mallory's eyes creak to Damien.
Well, look. Well, yeah, no, I just brought it here. For fun, I guess.
I wanted to get out of the house, okay?
Yeah. Mallory's, what? You still part of that cult?
Just... A little
I'll
bit.
take that as a yes. Alright, yeah, no, Mallory,
It's an off job.
um,
Rather than hanging around the house.
yeah, I noticed. Just for the sake of this, and lol, I'm gonna drop this on Scarlet. Damien and Mallory are similar.
Yeah, I mean, yeah.
Yeah. Their perspective is quite large. But yeah, no, listen, I just brought her out here. She's been in the house for a while. Who knows?
Alright.
Maybe we'll be able to find the killer.
Maybe.
By drawing them to her, I guess.
Alright.
What the heck do you mean?
Look, you'll be fine.
As an out-of-character note, does this hallway go down further, or is this just, like, the end of word? Okay, yeah.
There's like, I imagine this is like a display.
Whoa, second comment.
Voice mod is
voice
on,
mod
my
on.
good friend Iris. Alright, well...
Okay, I don't know why, because I thought I had that set to the normal. Sorry.
In any case, just kind of squidges past Echo, and you are?
She's this witch turns to face Cheshire. She's wearing a blindfold. Sorry, I never thought of a voice for her, so I'm just gonna fucking make it up as I go. My name tag is invisible. Fantastic.
I mean, you can just move a little bit higher up, maybe? I don't know.
Yes,
Oh, no, it's
I'll
not
do
there.
that.
Well, you haven't revealed it yet. You fuck.
Well, no, I was just checking. No, my name's Reverie. Hello.
Hello.
Yes, you are. Well, I heard your name's Cheshire.
Yes,
Echo.
Cheshire. And how many times have you come to this place, Miss Reverie?
Oh, this is my first time here. I've been brought along by Damien and Mallory.
Didn't. Okay.
I see.
Yes, I heard there was a party with a curse going on, and since I am a witch, they figured I might be able to figure something out.
So, out of curiosity, I'm honestly not one that has studied magic often. Are you a hexen witch, witch realm witch, or some other kind?
Human witch.
Her ears and tail twitch. Witch realm.
Yeah, figures.
I see. Interesting.
Yes.
Let us know if you see anything suspicious, I suppose. Any of you?
Well, I'll do what I can to see. Actually,
Looks at the hat, which has a closed eye-looking thing on it. I'm sure you will.
Yeah.
Actually, speaking of Damien, is it alright to mention what I heard?
Oh.
She looks over to Damien. So, this before I give Damien's answer, Iris, is it okay to mention the thing that,
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, Damien looks back. Yeah, sure. Fine. We couldn't find the entrance, it's fine. We were just gonna look for it, later. And Reverie just says to Cheshire, well, due to my, unique, situation, I am able to, let's say, hear certain things, and I've been as long as I'm able to focus on it, that's why I'm a bit separated from the party. I'm able to discern the locations of people that I can't see, as long as I can hear their thoughts to an extent. And she sort of looks up and points. I very much think that there are some movements in the attic, and I am curious and wish to investigate.
Alright.
I can't discern what the thoughts themselves are exactly. It's I don't really know. I could just hear something up there.
Would you rather us investigate and return to tell you while you keep tabs on others, or would you rather come with us?
I am curious myself. I would like to come with if possible.
Sure thing.
think
We were gonna head there
have a problem with it.
eventually anyway.
Wait, you actually found the entrance?
Yes.
Oh yeah.
She, doubles back for a second. Huh. Well, that's convenient. Damien just, looks at them. Alright, cool. Bye!
Hey, Spider Guy. You've been standing here for a while. You good?
I've been standing here because I assume we were doing the thing where while one group is doing one thing, the other group's doing another thing at the same time. But
Right, I should stay away then.
that was what my assumption was, and apparently that Oz kid is quick enough to dash between these things in the middle anyway. But but regardless, after talking with Kalith, I imagine at least at some point during that convo, he's gonna walk up past these two. Oh, this man looks important.
Yeah, now Mr. Spider, you have certainly seen this guy around before. He's here a lot.
And there's also someone who you recognize in the distance? He rings a bell, but not
I
quite
see.
I wonder who that
sure.
could be.
I wonder.
Mystery man.
All right, gotcha.
But yes.
So who is this man, since I recognize him?
He goes by Drake.
Yeah,
Drake?
what would he know? Star.
Drake.
Yeah, he'd know that this man is called Drake. He never gives any last names out, so that's just what he goes by. He's stood here, he's quite tall. His hands are behind his back. As far as you know, he's been to this party every year you have also been, and maybe longer.
All right.
Oh, definitely longer, yeah.
And does Spider know Loco?
Loco, this is her first time here. She is
Then
currently
probably
trying her best to imagine these two people are currently symmetrical. So she's kind of catatonic in a way.
Gotcha.
Just facing against the wall.
All right. The Spider's gonna walk up to Drake. Hey there, Drake. That's the name. Yeah, that's your name.
Yes, that is my name.
All right.
Spider, right?
Yeah, Spider.
Mr. Spider.
Yeah, that's the one. How's this little shindig going for you?
I'd say it's going quite well, same as every year so far.
Gotcha.
Yeah, Roche, we hit the me section.
Yeah, they're kind of all around here. Sorry.
Yeah. So, quick question. Well, no. I guess I wouldn't have before, but no reason to ask that. So we've been here. I've been here at least 4 or so years, and you've definitely been here for at least that time. Just because I'm awfully curious, because usually I just sort of go along with the flow of things. Do you have anything?
Yes, I do often see you get drunk in the bar often.
Yeah, I wonder what's happened this year. So, just sort of asking here. Anything, any fun, wacky information you have on these murders?
God. I'm looking through the notes that I do know, and honestly, Caleb also knew that. What
Sure,
is there anything?
well, so.
Yeah. Is there anything else that he might know? Iris Scarlet. Like I can give rolls. You know how long he's been here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Give me a roll, and also Mr. Spider, give me a roll.
All right.
Oh, nice.
Oh, all right. I'm gonna send Austin a quick little DM.
All right.
Right.
All right. Quick little DM.
Fuck! Ow! Son of a bitch! I
You
hurt
okay?
my hand.
Ah.
So because I also realized that there's probably more hallway to go around here. Do we want to do that after the spider conversation, or?
Huh?
I'm just DMing Austin that info. Sorry.
I was asking, since there's more hallway here and more hallway here, do we want to look at that before going to the attic after the spider conversation?
Yeah, probably,
or-
because the attic would be back along the way to the stairs.
I will reveal this as well.
Yeah, so we can continue the spider conversation. So, with that roll, let me think here really quick. Let me check our notes.
Pardoning the usual, like, places people die seem random, everything is random, pardoning, like, they're usually not alone, or they usually are alone.
Now, he would know too, just because I'm not sure if this has been mentioned before, and Mr. Spider would know this, but I'll just throw it out here now. It's weird that if it were like some curse, right, or some epithetical effect or whatever it could be, it's weird that it wouldn't take effect like at the exact same time every night. Whereas it's like around midnight, but up to like a good few minutes after too,
Yeah, like,
so
I assume the murders can be as late as like 12:10 or 12 to 12:10ish.
Gotcha. So it's not always exactly midnight.
It's not exactly, yeah. And like Mr. Spider would know that too, but mostly
Is it always after midnight at least?
it's always midnight or after, yeah. And then I'm not really sure what else he'd know that you haven't already gotten.
Here's something. There are no signs of struggle on literally any body. So,
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, I mean, it sounded like an instant kill anyway, so.
Mentioning it.
Yeah. All right. Well, thanks for that, buddy. How's your own personal little business going along?
Oh, it's it's going quite well actually at the moment. I've seen Spider Corp has also been doing very well recently.
Yeah, I mean, yes, we've been doing quite well. If nothing else, this whole intertangoing and sponsoring DBA has certainly been interesting. If you know about that place.
Well, I did hear about it after a sudden incident. The other, well, I guess day. I don't know. Time is funky.
Yeah. Gotcha.
Day or two ago.
Yeah. He looks over to Loco when he says that though.
So you just gotta keep staring at that wall there, little lady, or?
Can't deal with this. Need them gone. Can't attack them. Don't want to get rid of them yet. She's just mumbling to herself about the fact that these two people are still here, not A, not on the grid, and B, not symmetrical in any way, or lined up. with how like they, with how like her and Drake are stood, and it is driving
They're just
her
talking
insane.
to each other like.
Oh jeez, this party is just to die for.
Yeah. Oh my goodness, she fans herself. Yeah.
Yeah. Now.
Die for? Why don't you just die?
Now, Missy, listen here. I'm already aware of Drake and his duplicitous acts, but you know, that's a bad look on you right there. Maybe if you're gonna be saying that, you should
You're right. Okay. No, I don't. Listen, I don't know who you are, but at least she looks at your hat, mostly symmetrical.
Sure, whatever.
Writing is fine. But
Legs
you're
are
right.
symmetrical.
You're right. You're right. I should just not look at them. She walks up here, looks at those three over there. Okay, they're surrounded. Okay.
Well, if midnight strikes and one of those two are dead, I know who I'm looking for. But otherwise, Drake, make sure to be a little better at hiding your stuff this time, okay? I know you're not doing X's, but you're not really clean either way.
That's what you were told.
He rolled high. I mean, rolled high, Mr. Spider's a Snoopy man.
He just looks at Mr. Spider. I mean, I never claimed to
Ciao.
be subtle about it.
Leaving.
Yeah.
All right. Does this funky little group want to meet up near this mysterious butler?
I mean, sure.
Yeah.
Wow, we
you know
just
what?
so
Since
happened to
everyone's
loop around.
since
Oh
we're-
wow, would you look at that?
Well, I mean, yeah. Since you're all like walking the other way, and you're like talking about someone like, you know, Spider or whatever. I guess in passing, she'll just be like, he's coming closer this way. He's the one you're looking for. He's
Oh,
the
sweet.
one.
Excuse me, sirs.
Oh, hey there, Candle.
Oh, hey, Spider Guy.
Candle.
I love how they just don't call each other by their names.
Yeah.
Hey, Spider Guy, Candle.
All right, Gecko. Glad you made it, bud. Not that you are this mysterious butler or anything like.
No.
Hello, sir. You look mysterious and like a butler.
Me? Oh, I'm just a butler.
I feel like I've seen you somewhere before.
I'm just a butler.
Yeah, he starts
Me and
sweating
Among Us.
with ink.
Hey. Now, Reverie wouldn't say anything, but is Mysterious Butler thinking any thoughts, like, you know, surface level thoughts along the lines of, God, I hope they don't figure out I'm not a butler. I hope they don't figure out I'm Cam. I hope they don't figure out I'm Time Police.
Something to that effect. It's like, fuck.
Reverie's ear twitches and that's it. She doesn't say any of this. She's like, I see.
Yeah, it's a lot of kind of swearing and
Yeah.
You're a butler. You're a butler. You're a butler. You got this.
Have you
Hello,
seen
I'm
on
the butler.
DBA somewhere?
Reverie speaks up. You seem quite new at this.
And being a butler, yes. I do not know what DBA is.
I see.
We haven't even mentioned it, my good sir.
No, Oz did. No, Oz did. Oz was like, haven't I seen you as DBA somewhere before?
Ah,
Oz had said
right,
that.
okay.
Yeah.
Mr. Era, if you're going to go undercover, I'd suggest actually photoshopping yourself to look undercover as opposed to just looking as yourself.
What do you mean? I mean,
Catalogs behind you.
Hey, do you guys
This
want to
might
drink?
hurt a bit, but since you're not going to use your epithet to disguise yourself, I'll help you. Cheshire's going to use taking a page from your book to basically take any distinguishing details of Cam Era away from Cam Era.
I see.
So that he's just a mysterious
So that
butler.
he's just a mysterious butler.
Here, I know what I'm doing.
Oh no.
we go.
Oh, you know what? That's way funnier than what I was gonna do. I'll turn that off. I was gonna have it so Violet took away good disguises, and so the hat went up and up again. But no, that's too funny.
He like leaned into Chester. Was like, oh, thank you.
Let me give you
I thought when
control
Chester
over this
said that, he was
hat.
about to steal Cam's soul. He's turned your world into his.
So, I assume you guys are investigators.
Oh, yeah.
Investigating the murders.
Yes, that's
Yeah.
currently the case.
Something like that.
Oh. I'm just a butler, of course, but
Yeah.
you guys don't have any leads, do you?
Well, we're kind of going around. We're talking to a whole bunch of different people. I have a couple of suspects, but man, I mean, if only there was someone who could perchance, be right on the eye and take a picture of the murder when it happens or something.
Yeah, that'd be crazy.
That'd be good. But these guys are they don't treat their work as well. It's like 30 drinks.
What is he talking about? Like, I don't.
I mean, at the very least, the workers aren't going to die, so that's at least some sort of clause of benefit. Not that underpaying them is good at all, either.
The proletariat will survive this night, but the bourgeoisie will take their dues, I guess.
Cheshire actually just kind of like looks down after, like, maybe it might
What?
be someone poor. Things to
Oh
look
yeah, I
into.
guess.
The butlers don't seem to harbor too much of a. I mean, I'm a butler, so of course I know. It doesn't seem like they'd do it. As far as I can tell.
Spider guy, I don't think this guy's a. She whispers to Mr. Spider.
Spider doesn't even say anything and just looks to her. Yeah, no, I most certainly don't think so, Miss Cadence.
It's obvious.
You need to get better at your joking voice, my dear.
Is there anything you wanted?
Just
he
if
looks
you had heard
incredibly
anything.
nervous that everyone is surrounding him.
Oh, you got any information for us, bro?
Anything you have learned doing your working here and not studying it under any pretenses, of course?
Of course. Yeah. If you
Just kind of rolls his eyes.
This your first year, buddy?
Oh yeah, this is my first year working here as a butler.
Uh-huh.
So that means that this is your not your first year working, like attending the party.
Oh no, it's my first year at the party as well.
I see.
Yeah.
You know what?
That's rough, buddy.
You know what? She doesn't care. I'm gonna make an aura of no lie.
Of no lies?
Sound of
God.
Just to make it less effective. Like, just so he's more,
Even more sweaty.
Yeah.
Listen.
I gotta be careful in this aura.
So, yeah, what are you doing?
Investigating the matter. He looks so defeated, dude.
I see. And you're doing that as a butler.
Yeah,
Violet,
I couldn't get an invitation.
It's safer than being an actual invitee, so not a bad idea.
Yeah, not a bad idea at all.
I see.
As far as I could tell, it's the only way I could get in without stealing an invitation.
So,
I mean, dude, we just got here because of DBA.
You could do that?
Yeah, dude, they
Yeah,
had
that's
like
how
a whole thing about it.
Even if you didn't steal an invitation, couldn't you just copy one?
He just like stops for a moment.
Completely
Like,
Think about it. Oh my god.
You wouldn't illegally download an invitation, now would you?
Alright, well, I think I'm gonna go have a lie down, but
well, I mean,
Well, if you're going to use one of the bedrooms, make sure it's cleaned after you adjourn.
I'll just lie on the floor, it's fine.
Now, one more question though, before I let you get back to being a butler. What are you investigating?
Well, the murders, the mystery.
Yes, like us, I see.
You know, people are dying.
Have you found anything?
I don't know. You've probably noticed it already. You guys seem pretty capable investigators, but there is just something weird about the library.
Oh, we were just there.
Yeah, I don't know. It's kind of just weird. I can't
What do you mean by
quite
weird?
figure out what it is. I don't know. It just something's up about it.
You just got vibes?
Yeah, it just something familiar, kind of funky about it.
I see.
And-
Your butler
and the
senses
general-
were tingling.
Area, I don't know. Something about words. In this part in particular, that's all I can tell though. Yeah.
You know what? That's
Duly
fair.
noted.
I'll let you get back to being an expert disguise butler. I mean, I'll let you get back to
a
your
totally
butler job.
normal butler.
Yes.
Yeah. Yes. Good job, everyone.
I can never return here.
I've made too many enemies.
All right. See you later, butler boy.
Yeah.
Calm.
Good luck.
So,
If you need me after this,
Calm air.
Cheshire hands the butler a card. Just keep in mind that I'm free to talk with you at any time.
Cadence.
Yeah.
As you walk down this hallway, just to make sure there's nothing funky. There's
Vanderbilt
something
number
funky.
4.
You see
ladies
another
and gentlemen-
Vanderbilt.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is Vanderbilt number 5. No. So,
A little bit of
as the
flora
person-
in my life.
as the person who sniffed out the other entrance to the attic, you can see another one like, oh, this is a circle. You can see another one like here-ish. Up in this.
Nobody's
Oh,
here.
since Damien isn't very good at finding entrances to attics.
Yeah.
And now it's a matter of getting up.
He is
Give
not
me a
very good at that.
boosty.
How many
Oh,
spaces up is it?
it's fine.
Oh god, where'd you go?
Like 3. 2 or 3.
Alright,
You,
I
like,
got
fucking
this.
Form
Cheshire
of
is
power.
just going
I found
to.
her.
Since you said it's 3, is it currently open or is it just a thing
It's
to
closed.
the attic?
It's closed.
All right. I'm going to pay 2 stamina and bookshelf stacking on top of each other so that it just forces it open.
All right. All right.
Finally, a
Nice.
roll above a 5.
Double digits.
Yeah,
A
you hear
roll.
like a
Yeah.
distant, you hear like a distant, and then yeah, it pops open.
Have I not added that into my character sheet? I need
Is
to
this
add
the
in-
type of attic that, you know, has the stairs come down? Or is this
No,
like...
no.
By the way, Cheshire, buddy,
Hmm.
looking kind of bad. You can have this applesauce that Oz gave me earlier.
Oh yeah, it should be at like full capacity now. 10 stamina, baby.
Give me a second. Let me just.
Oh boy, it's time, huh?
He just kind of looks at it. It's fine.
Speaking of, yeah, actually, now that this thing's open,
There's specifically a ladder on this with the new books being
Yeah.
double stacked. So yeah.
all right, let's go, guys. Anybody have any objections?
I'm good.
No, I'm good.
None.
Nah, not at this point. Wait, what time is it? Isn't it like 10?
It's a little
It's
past
a little
10.
after
10
10.
something.
Alright.
10.
It was 10 a while ago, so
Yeah,
you'd have to go to the clock to check, though.
yeah, but it's
Yeah.
past 10.
It's past
So Roche.
So-
Remember when you said there would be another Vanderbilt?
Oh my
Another,
God.
Now, he wasn't right about which one, to be fair.
yeah.
Oh yeah.
I
Yeah,
didn't
you
guess
guys-
any of them specifically. I
fuck
just,
is
in
that?
response to the Mambo number 5 joke.
You guys clamber up and Voya's like,
Oh my goodness!
Oh my
Jesus
god.
Christ.
New
this-
people! Welcome to the Shady Attic Club!
Oh,
So is
fuck
this-
yeah.
The other entrance to the attic, or does this seem like to be a separate part of the attic as a note?
There's another
that?
entrance down here, so I
Yeah, no, that's what I was double
Oh,
checking.
okay.
Mhm.
Speedrun straps. Use this.
I think that's the other entrance, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. If someone went over and checked, that's the other entrance. Yes.
All right.
Goodness, I wasn't expecting so many people to just come up and interrupt us like this.
Yeah,
Honestly,
right.
same.
What were you doing?
Shadowy dealings.
Look at
Yeah,
them.
we're just.
Yes. Villainous, nefarious deeds.
They're all purple.
Oh, yeah,
they have
these guys
matching
are
color
incompetent.
schemes. They're all like part of some
Yeah.
thing. I don't know.
I definitely didn't break in here just because I thought it'd be funny to break into this rich people party.
Oratov was like, "Come on, Voya, we're gonna steal from the rich," and I was like, "Yeah."
To be
And,
fair, Mr.
rich?
Spider,
Yeah, well, but like, you know.
I mean, okay, I guess you and Cheshire are more of a magenta, but Violet's also purple and shouldn't be wrapped.
Also, weird story. Remember when I shattered the fucking ham sword? Apparently, it's unshatterable, so it didn't actually happen.
Oh, nice.
Fuck.
It was still a good character development moment, Voya.
I'm
We
sure
talked
it
about
was.
this. Come on. She pats her horns.
And since you guys are here, I guess Mom's plan worked.
What plan?
Oh. She probably wouldn't like it if I told her, so...
Well, everybody,
Yeah, but
it's back
we would
to
like
hell
it if
I
you told
go.
us.
We're here then.
We would like it if you told us.
Well, that's fair, but like... what'll you give me?
I have applesauce.
Perhaps they should tell us why they're here, Voya.
Oh, indeed.
Well, it's not why
The
I'm here.
Phantom Fortune, world's master thief, demands you answer.
Well,
we're
I'm not-
here to investigate the murder, and because we were invited, why would you assume that we were here?
Well,
Other
I
than
mean,
that,
okay. But, like...
Well...
but-
I'm worried that, like, my sisters or my mom's gonna get real upset if I tell you.
it's fine. I can ask your other sister for help. And Cheshire's just going to reopen the portal that had Elixabeth in it, just kind of pull her out.
Oh, I see. Let me get her real fast. But yeah, I'll allow that.
Power is slowly returning.
Mm-hmm.
Do I get the blue thing?
Yeah, it's just expensive, really.
That's fair.
This is no way to treat a saxophone. It's not even in a case.
Yeah, Elixabeth
I mean, there's an
clambers
entire
out with
violin under this crate.
So, Elixabeth, I don't know if you knew that your sister was here to steal everything. Here, I am curious. What your mother had apparently some plan here.
I'll tell you what I know, because I am not the
Also, have you
progenitor
found
of the
anything
ideas.
out of note in the books? I've been trying to find information there for quite some time. As a dimension filled with books, one might assume it's not organized and it's terrible.
Yes. I found quite a couple of intrigue, and I suppose that minor trouble with my mother is far worth the amount of information I've garnered. Thank you very much. If I were to, however, put that stuff into words, then here's what I would say. My mother made it very apparent that she wanted to sort of... Gonna get in a lot of trouble when I say this, but she wanted to simply see if she could make a place. She's not very scared of Mr. Bagel, and she thinks that DBA is something that can be readily abused, so she decided to try that.
Abused,
why
yes.
there is-
Not scared of bagel is rather bold, in my opinion.
I have not inquired as to why, but that's the reason there's the meeting with the Vanderbilt matriarch on the auction floor. It's so that she could put something noteworthy out there that DBA would probably be attracted to, as though moths to a flame, you see. And I'm not bashing you or anything, that's just what I know. I don't know any more specificities beyond that, I'm afraid.
Looks to Voya. And now that your sister has said her piece, is there anything that you do know that she has not already said?
Well, Elixabeth is older, and therefore she's got to do all the important stuff, and I can't find out what my
I thought
mom's
you
planning.
were about 3,000 or so.
I mean, of course I am, but like, you know, everyone else sees me as 9 years old in Earth, and I'm just like, no, and they're like, yeah, and so, you know. It's weird.
I guess that explains why there's so many Vanderbilts at this party.
Yeah,
They're perfectly
kind of
trying to
also
stir up
explains who got us our invitations, because sounds like she wanted to get us here. That's how she'd do it.
Well, here's the thing about that. I managed to get the invitations, and the only way that I imagined... The main reason I was thinking I'd be able to get them, and presumably the reason I did, is because having a DBA episode at this mansion would only increase its publicity of this event even more, yeah?
But in fairness...
That's why I want to stop it in its tracks.
In fairness, Zyna went a lot in her younger years before Viv took over this year, and then Cynthia was like, I'm gonna go, so make sure she doesn't get in trouble and all that.
Zyna, huh?
Yeah.
Too late for that one.
Though, let's not talk about sisters, partially because I'm gonna get in enough trouble as is.
You won't get in trouble, Voya, don't worry.
Okay. If you insist.
If that's
Or-
everything.
As a note, Elixabeth, I'm currently a bit tapped out and need other things, so I'm not going to be able to send you back there because I can't access the power, which allows me to do that at this moment.
That's fair. I still
Sorry that you got
appreciate it
dumped here.
nonetheless. I appreciate it nonetheless.
Cheshire will switch pages back to the J page.
For the record, Violet's taking this like medical thing.
Yeah.
It's here.
Feel free.
You know, she's a doctor.
Yeah.
Kings is checking out these ladders. Do they lead anywhere?
No, they just seem to be ladders for the exits and entrances to the attic. They weren't set up for whatever reason, possibly to keep some professionalism.
Yeah, Cheshire will look over the sword that's right here. It's not like actually taking it, but he's just gonna like unsheath it, look it over, and all that. You know.
That's where Voya puts Sotohamu.
Oh, that's Sotohamu. Okay, I see.
Yeah.
Never mind then.
Well, this whole excursion was a bit boring for my taste. I mean, it would be far too easy to simply steal something from this place. I'm more interested in what that curse could be. It sounds like you're all doing your best, though.
Yeah, I've already stolen something from here at least twice.
The Vanderbilts are not really...
Dude,
we may be big suspects, but, I know that, Zyna didn't really kill anyone at the party, and, you know... So, for what it's worth, you have my word that we aren't doing anything. But in Cynthia's words, my words are as valuable as rubies.
Rubies look valuable.
Alright.
I don't understand what.
That's
No. Just what
And-
she said.
You know what?
Maybe she said rupees, like from Legend of Zelda.
I'm gonna
I
put
don't
this
think so.
saxophone on a box or something. I can't stand to see it just here.
Nah, you're valid.
Man of culture.
Man of culture, I see.
Like,
I got it. Alright.
Violet has a soft spot for kids, so she's gonna give Voya the orb she picked up just because. Just as like
Fancy. Blue juice.
You know.
I like it. It is big and shiny.
Yeah.
Also, I haven't been saying it, but I do imagine I'm gonna darken something in here, and I'm just gonna, you know.
Fair.
Well, I guess at least I know what's up here now.
Yeah.
Just
I'll
us
be honest.
fuckos.
I'll be honest.
The fuck
I don't
are
even
they?
know what's going through this man's head.
Oratov is weird.
So as you look over to Oratov, him and the fellow cultists are kind of just squatting over this vacuum, looking at it intensely. Say again? Yeah? Did you say something? I thought I heard my name.
Oh, well, the thing is, right, she's What was his surface level thoughts while he was staring intently at the vacuum?
What the fuck is this thing, and how do I make it work?
Akin Oratov relatability moments.
Oh,
Alright.
hell yeah.
Alright, so I definitely don't want to get involved with that man.
Also,
although
if
to be
you're
fair, I
looking...
don't actually understand what that thing is either.
Do you want to guess
Yeah.
what Phantom Fortune's thinking, Star?
Money.
I want to steal.
I want to steal.
Yeah, that's it. That was gonna be the joke.
So,
Also, I will say, if you're looking into that murder mystery that seems to be going on here, my money's on that Valeria bitch. I don't know, something about her just rubs me the wrong way. She's probably done it before in some timeline.
Which
So
one?
I trust her
Which
for
one
in
is
this
doing
one.
it?
Yeah, Violet looks over. Alright, so Vivi or Ilaria?
I would say the one with the V's, cause as a supervillain myself with the V in my name, that's just what evil people have.
Oh, wait a minute, they do? Now I want to be in my name. I don't have one in my alias or my regular name.
I take
Name
offense to that.
yourself
Phantom
Fortune.
Phantom Fortune, I like it.
I hate it.
Yes.
it's, as a question, does any of this stuff, or is there anything in this box, does this book look important, or, like, have anything important in it? If this is a book?
Overword cadences up in the.
That's
section.
just like an empty box, if I'm honest.
Hmm.
Yeah, nothing spicy, I'm afraid.
Alright.
Well, these
I guess
guys
there's
don't
just
seem to have
nothing
too
up
much
here.
info.
Yeah, sorry.
So, like,
But I
you
guess
don't
you know.
you don't actually know anything about the murders, the curse.
I mean, curses are spooky.
She did tell us that this Zyna girl has been here in the past.
Oh, yeah. Sorry, I sort of forgot.
Cadence is gonna come look at this box to see if there's anything in it.
There's nothing up here. I'm sorry.
Well, you do see like a huge span of a bunch of playing cards and whatnot. It seems like Oratov was organizing his deck.
Yeah, he needs a box at least that big for just his side deck.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, what if I took one of... No.
I'm just going to assume these are like regular swords. There's nothing really like special about them anyway.
Not really.
That's fair. I'm going to take one anyway.
Feel free.
Violet's just collecting shit. She puts it in her pocket.
She's just a kleptomaniac.
Yeah, she
Well-
just like she puts it like inside her coat.
Big
Sorry.
same. I'm gonna steal one of these decorative swords.
Yeah.
Yo,
Alright.
I don't suppose this like yellow book thing is important or whatever.
As was decided with Roche, it's just a box.
And a book. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
It's not important, yeah.
Just making sure.
Well,
Alright.
if this is it, we can probably head
Short,
down.
short.
Yes, I
So,
think we
like-
should go back to the library to find the secret.
Yeah, the way you were
entrance there.
the way you were saying things, Cadence, about this attic, it seemed a lot more important than it ended up being.
Yeah, I thought it was gonna be, and then we found a mummy, her, and I don't fucking know.
Come on,
I'll
I'm
have
very
you know
important.
I'm not. I'll have you know that I am very much alive. It's just I have sensitive skin, and this
Well, I
is
mean-
really
They
an easy
didn't
way
call
to
you
avoid the sun.
dead. They called you a mummy. A mummy can still be
A mummy
alive.
implies that I'm, but a mummy still implies that I'm dead.
An implication and an outright saying are two different things.
Well, I mean, at the very least, we now know why the Vanderbilt's mother thing was in the auction?
Yeah, that's a thing we know at the very least, I guess.
We did get some new information, so at this point, I say we make our way to the library, or maybe back down to the.
Yeah, let's
we have to look into the food.
Yeah, let's do
Like
library and then either dining room where we're fighting that lady or something with the cowboy. I don't remember.
That is definitely fair. I will say, if anyone wants it, there is a box of just whole gold bars down here.
I'm good. I don't need that kind of shit on my life.
No, I don't really. Sorry.
Was Cheshire looking at something, or?
No, Cheshire was just heading back down. This is not worth his time, is what Cheshire believes.
So Scarlet has BRB, so Rob and I are gonna take over for a minute. But basically,
Reverie just goes
just
back as
heading
well.
back-
She's gonna head back to Damien.
Oh shit, we switched maps.
Shit, where are we?
I just
Give
put
it a
them.
second to load in.
Oh, okay, here we are.
All right. Before she goes.
Yeah, sorry.
Okay. Well, I guess thank you for letting me accompany you. I guess. Sorry, that wasn't as interesting as you might have thought. I didn't think it was. I thought it might have more to do with that.
It's cool. I thought it was gonna be interesting too, and then it was just a bunch of gremlins.
Yes.
Attic gang.
I mean, like I said, we at least got some information from them.
And hey, I got to see Voya again. I haven't seen Voya in ages.
Also, something to note is that epithet that you felt while in the auction area, you can now feel from all the way back here. And you can very clearly tell that this is where this epithet thrives, it seems, and you can clearly tell that it's class 3 and powerful.
Yeah.
Weird.
Alright, let's take a pit stop at the library and then head down.
Yeah.
Also.
Alright, I'm just gonna zoom us over there then.
Alright.
Okay.
Also, Echo, have you been doing alright? You haven't talked in a while.
Yeah, I've been doing alright.
Alright.
I'll be honest, other people have just been talking a lot and I don't want to clutter stuff.
Very fair.
Oh, that's valid.
Well, I'm interested in your thoughts on what's going on so far, if you've got any.
I've got theories. The issue is I hate to say it because I'd like this to not be the case, but I really feel like we gotta be here, you know, for the murder before we can really put anything in test, because there's just too many gaps in information when it comes to past cases.
Well, here's the thing. We have found out that they at least usually target people who are, like, you know, more alone, wandering the halls, that sort of, you know, or off in some corner, right? So, if we fan out and protect different people who we think are vulnerable, we can maybe see it, at the worst, see it happen, at the best, prevent it entirely.
Yeah, so if there's someone important, you stick to them, I guess, when we get closer to midnight. Oh, speaking of 11.
Speaking of 11 o'clock.
Speaking of 11 o'clock.
Trisha's going to look under the carpet as a note.
Nothing.
Alright.
Okay, I'm gonna start pulling out random books and seeing if they open latches.
Oh yeah,
You
they
feel
always
like,
they always hide them there.
You feel like what Cam may have been talking about, you know, things being funky in here is probably has to do with the fact that, like, you know, usually libraries and manors like this are usually, like, very grand or, you know, like, have multiple levels or something. This is a pretty small one, and it seems just sort of in a weird location, I guess.
All the books are real.
The books are real, you know.
I keep referencing The Great Gatsby with that, and I don't feel like anyone's ever gonna get it when I say that.
I've never read The Great Gatsby, my man. I'm
read
afraid.
that. Sorry, I'm uncultured.
Is there anything in the
Yes.
fireplace?
Would you happen
be
to
careful,
know
kid.
anything odd with this library?
Maybe the fence is above the dining room?
About this library in particular. I'm gonna give myself a roll.
I'm also gonna say Violet.
No!
No, this,
Sorry?
like...
Make a roll, Violet. Go on.
Oh, okay.
I will say that this is usually my residing spot in this library. when
So,
I come here,
just as a note, since Violet was asked to make a roll,
Oh boy. This doesn't
Yeah,
have this
double
doesn't have
digit.
things to do with remembering though. That was like a notice thing.
all right.
Remember, notice.
if there's something secret in here, I'm not entirely sure where it might be. Like, if anything, it might be behind me because I always like sitting at this fireplace and staring at it, and I've never noticed anything odd about this.
Now, I'm gonna make my aura uninteresting things.
All right.
And just
alright.
make my way around.
You killed these people.
Yeah, those people die.
I mean, I can roll for it if you want.
Yeah, give us a roll. I feel.
Yeah, give us a roll, sure.
No!
Kolea is interesting. Come on.
She's a dragon lady. I'd be surprised if she didn't count.
What the fuck?
I'm gonna say like these two would pop back when you move away. Like, what
Yeah.
the fuck? And then
what happened?
Here's what I'll say with that 3. The entirety of these books here, they're all uninteresting. As in just like, nothing suspicious.
Interesting.
Nothing suspicious over here is what I'm putting across.
Pretty lame books.
All right. Well, in that case, I'm gonna specifically rifle through. I think it was this bookcase that had the orb on top of it.
Mm-hmm. All right, give us another roll.
Oh,
she did.
I rolled me.
That means I win.
Nice.
Oh,
All right. So
yeah. All right.
after sorting through a couple of the books, on the left side in particular, you notice that behind them there is a sort of switch ingrained into the bookshelf.
All right. I'll just like flip that shit.
Yeah.
This is where you need the orb.
Oh, you know what? This is probably some kind of like secret entranceway down to the dining room.
Yeah, something. Why am I doing your voice? Yeah, something like that.
Yeah, hey, don't imitate me. That's my thing.
Yeah, sorry, couldn't help myself.
Hit yourself. What?
Well, imitation's my thing.
Oh, I see.
I know I haven't really done it much, but
The stairs lead down.
I don't know if you're curious, Mr. Yeras, but if not, we shall.
He turns around. I have never seen that before.
And neither have we. We're going to find out.
I'm going to make sure nobody follows in after you.
This is why
the
you
rich
just look
people are like, did they just vaporize us and then go in a secret door?
Don't worry about it. You should be on your own.
Let me just.
I really enjoy Violet's aura because I can just make it like hidden doors.
Hey, I wanna ask
incredibly
one other thing to
effective.
Rob before we
Yeah,
go.
what's up?
So a part of Echo's transformations is it's kind of like a see the world from your perspective kind of thing. Does her form make her seem, I guess, I don't know, like more trusting of Yeraz? Is there like a good vibe or a bad vibe that she gets from
there's
her transformation?
there's definitely a good vibe.
Alright.
I also will say, I don't know if you were hearing, but when he commented about the Evergarden family, there was like a little twinge in your heart. Don't really know what it's from though.
Man.
So,
Also-
I suppose should we move them to the super secret map?
Yeah. Also, I will point out too, off of what Star said, you guys just have a good party for this.
Fuck yeah, we do.
Sure.
I see.
Ah, the
Well, that was-
wine
Oh,
cellar.
I see. A cask of Amontillado.
That
Hey,
is
don't
just
say that.
the
We don't want to get locked in here and die.
What's that?
I'm pretty sure that's the Ark of the Covenant, not the thing that you looked at.
So, I think it is poorly conveyed via assets, but this particular part of the, sort of long shelf of wine here has, fallen, and that is not blood, it is just wine. It is splattered
okay.
everywhere. You can tell
has
from
fallen
the
and it
smell,
cannot
from
get
the
up.
taste, from the splash. No one has been murdered in
Wine.
here yet.
Now, I'm going to say this just because I noticed it. If it wasn't obvious enough that this is a combat arena due to the wide open space, they lovingly added a sewing machine in the right. So.
I knew you'd notice that. Yeah.
Oh
Yeah.
no, Delilah, no.
I'm just gonna. Woo.
You know, now that you think about it, with the Epithet Godhead, she could have retroactively manufactured this entire situation, and this party has actually happened for the first time just now.
So, are these filled with diamond wine or what? Because this is a bunch of barrels, right?
Yeah.
That all gold?
They're like, it's more of just like a bright ironish color.
They've gilded them with 24 karat.
Yeah, that's the diamond wine stock, I'd say.
Alright.
What in likelihood?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I feel like this area isn't quite relevant yet. Maybe
Give me
soon.
a general roll, actually.
To Violet, Oz, all of us.
Just all of you.
Well, that's the 3. Come
Vibe
on.
check.
Vibe check. It's not a good
All right, another 15, my second roll of the session, and still the same number.
Yeah.
Hey,
God, I
15 is
wish
not something
that
to-
were
to-
me.
Yeah.
All right. So
That's a
here's
good
what-
one, James.
So here's what I'm going to say. So, Cheshire, upon a very close investigation of this particular shelf of fallen wine, there is a letter that is practically like it blends in with the wood. It is paper, and it is written out in a handwriting that you do not recognize. And it reads, "Best of luck tonight, sweetie. If you need the guest book, you know where to find it."
Well, that's not very helpful at all, now is it?
Where's the guest book?
Man,
that
if
was
only-
Chester's own comment. Don't take that.
If only Pilot was here, because then I could know where the the guest book was.
I need this goddamn guest book.
Keep in mind.
Okay. This is kind of bullshit. But you know, why not?
I get it.
So, taking this piece of paper, he's just gonna straighten it out onto the floor, and then on the part where you know where to find it, he's gonna use taking a page from your book, rip that part out, and put it onto himself.
Oh my god!
No! Why? Why is Roll20 like this
Dude,
today?
it's
we just
the
wanna
night
solve
of
a
threes.
mystery.
Yeah.
God damn.
I would turn into you and try to do it, but I feel like I need the Vanta stuff for when the murder happens.
I mean, I'm assuming how Doppelvanta works is that you keep the items are still blackened.
Yeah, but then I won't have the passive to
Yeah, no, they can't.
or hear from them.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I
the
mean,
problem
they
is that
raced against
Echo
the clock.
stops being Vanta.
Yeah,
The
and once I
rest of
turn
you-
away from Vanta, she's not here, so I can't turn back.
The rest of you are welcome to try things.
Cheshire, I can say that you can put that like letter in your pocket for future reference.
I have.
I'm touching the barrels. Sorry, Roche, you go.
I don't know what I can do because the only utility I have is the water thing, and that's
I mean, you
not
can just
gonna
look at
help
stuff.
us.
This barrel.
Yeah.
Just look around. It's whatever.
This barrel's broken.
Jeez.
Sure is.
Yeah, that's what she was looking at a second ago.
So I don't
Yeah.
suppose we know who the letter K was intended to go to? Like the paper?
Apparently some significant other, but other than that, we don't know who the person who wrote it was
You,
either. So.
I'm
you
gonna
leaning on that
blacken the
barrel,
sewing
Oz?
machine.
Oh yeah,
Alright.
I'm leaning on the barrel.
I'm
Why? Is there
blackening
something
the
in the
sewing.
barrel?
Yeah.
Dude, look under the barrel.
Yeah,
It might be
Barrel,
slug.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Might
The
as
sewing
well.
machine is black.
Might as well
Alright.
just check under the barrel since we're looking for clues.
Yeah,
Oh.
here. Let me see if I
Oh.
can roll something. A 16.
Let's see. Let's find
Oh.
Slurk, guys. Let's find Slurk because this is the Slurk boss arena,
Slurk.
isn't it?
You checked the exact right one.
Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! No!
It is I, Slurk, and I am here. Congratulations, everybody. You won the investigation. I'm the murderer. Time for icons and themes.
Wait, what?
What? That's so unsatisfying!
No! No!
It's
no, I
all Slurk. All right, everybody. Time
It's
for
hidden!
one,
It's hidden!
two,
What's going on?
Wow. Wow.
So how many times does this count?
Congratulations.
How many times does this count for finding Slurk? Considering there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
So how'd you guys
11,
enjoy the
12,
session? I gotta
14.
You
know.
guys enjoyed the session?
Yeah, how
Slurk's the
was it?
murderer.
I
You guys
hate
figured it out
Slurk.
faster than I thought you would, but like,
Yeah.
The murder didn't even
Guys,
get to
I'm
happen.
so scared.
No,
you
no, it didn't.
prevented it. You did it. You found him.
Congratulations, you found the
Alright.
murderer.
Can we go back because real life time is ticking down?
Yeah, yeah.
That is fair. That is fair.
What do you
What?
mean? Violet's going to set her aura to no slug.
That's only
Oh, you
Yeah.
think that
radius
could
of
stop
stopping Slurk.
me?
No,
I'll
I
have
think
you
it'll
know,
just slow you down.
I am a god, and I can change your reality, Missy.
Guys, I'm leaving.
I'm joining you,
I don't want to
Cadence.
be here anymore.
Here's the thing that I recommend all of you to do right now.
Yeah. Oh god.
Leave.
yeah, okay, that's it. As a movement action, I'm teleporting back to the center of the area. Fuck off.
Run, Violet! Violet, run!
I'm out.
Hey,
Alright,
Violet, you
so,
might want to escape before this guy just, like, I don't know, explodes or something.
Alright, whatever.
Cheshire just seemed incredibly annoyed instead of scared.
I was
What a
Right?
fucking encounter.
I'm so happy you actually found it.
You know what?
Uh-huh.
I'm running.
Actually, hang
I'm
on.
running.
Spider, get out the way.
Ah, what?
Further. Alright, cool. Shit.
It's there forever.
I was trying to delete this, the stairs.
They are bigger now.
Yeah, Raz, you wouldn't happen to know this handwriting, would you?
Let me take a look at it.
You know what?
Um,
That counts as a blockage.
I'm gonna give him a roll.
Please roll 20.
No.
God damn it.
Roll 20, dude. What?
Because roll 20 won't let us.
I will say, because of the 5 that I rolled, and I want to give you something, it does look familiar because, honestly, rich people all have the same handwriting.
That's a rather odd stereotype to have.
Hey.
Am I wrong?
So
Yes.
can we pop over to Echo for a second?
Yeah, sure.
So Echo is in the main room, pops out. Hey, Delilah?
She turns around.
Hey, so I remember you have that funky godhood epithet, right? So you're like a god.
I am.
Do you think you could keep another god at bay? Is that like the level of power you've got?
She cocks her head.
What on earth is going on?
Well, he might have missed. He's coming! He's coming!
What's happening?
What do you mean?
Everybody at the party was looking at Echo, including Pepper.
Beffer raises the bid on Echo.
I don't think Echo is up for auction.
I
Not
don't
be
know what
murdered.
I don't know what kind of terrible thing you've awakened, but I'll see what I can do, I suppose.
Thanks. Yeah. I would rather this party not be turned into a chew toy. Anyway.
Also,
uh,
Oz, you gain 1 proficiency for finding Slurk.
Oh,
What about
sweet.
me?
I'm the one who took the barrel.
I'm the one that moved the barrel.
But Oz was the one leaning on the barrel.
And the one who rolled to
Okay,
Get a
sure.
proficiency, Cheshire. Get a
yeah, you get one
proficiency.
too.
No, yeah, Cheshire moved it, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, hey.
Yo, what's up?
Not much. Where were you? Or, well, I mean, I guess you teleported, but...
Yeah. There was just a bit of a, I just thought, might as well fight fire with fire, and by that I mean God with God. But
Huh.
Dude, I need to go to the food room now, dude. I'm so sick and tired of this bullshit. Let me get some chalky milk, man.
Wait, just let me survey. Okay, yep, she's still there. Fuck.
Naki, I don't know if you want to guard that or follow with us or not, but I'm also going to head down.
I don't know, can Violet make an aura of anti-Vanderbilt to help you?
No, I'm just
Or
trying
a
to
Vanderbilt no peeky.
Her astral class, aura of fuck you.
So as you all are walking down the stairs and whatnot, that epithet emanating
Cheshire
from
will
Dush.
check the exact time before then.
What is the exact time?
It was 11 not too long ago.
Yeah, I'm
It's
feeling
like
like
11:15.
Yeah, 11, 15, or 20-ish.
Okay, really
Alright.
want to get to the lunchroom before the clock runs down.
But you've arrived just in time for the auction.
Well,
God damn it.
as
Buffer-
Dush notices DBA walking down, and Mr. Spider in particular, he kind of says, "Welcome, DBA, to the Midnight Masquerade auction. We're currently in the process of auctioning off just the simple gems, the information that your spiders want hasn't."
Hey, by the way,
figured out yet.
Beffer has dozens of pieces of paper with the word information on them.
What?
Regina has dozens of gems.
By the
Someone-
way,
Mhm.
Cosmo.
Yeah.
Cosmo was trying to pick a fight with Vivian, but she's gotten distracted chatting with Cynthia and Vita.
Come on now!
just a-
You ain't just gonna make me wait any longer!
We're in the middle of the auction, and I want certain items, shall we say.
Here,
Well,
actually,
yeah, I
let's-
want a certain
Plus-
item too! I want to stop the murderer!
I want the invitation to talk to the Vanderbilt matriarch. I haven't seen my mom in years.
Plus, Miss Cobalt here is ever so much more charming than yourself.
Cheshire just shakes Buffer. How much did you pay for those literal scraps of paper?
She turns around with a smile in her icon.
I have
Alright.
got to start just signing up Zephyr for some class. That way the other version of Zephyr that I summon is at least something worth summoning.
Now, I would say I would erase stupidity in my aura, but I feel like that would delete this creature.
No,
I was
it's
just leaves
fine.
for chalky milk.
Dude, I just want some chalky milk. I'm gone.
Gesture's just gonna de-summon Beffer.
Dozens of papers fall to the floor, but one of them is a little bit of autopsy information on the past
Oh
murders.
shit.
Alright,
Well-
we'll start looking that over.
Since our DBA guests decided to show up for this, I have something that might be more of interest to you people. Now, the way this auction works, simply put, is that one at a time, everybody puts up what they want to make money off of, and then silently, loudly, or whatever you prefer, my epithet takes how much money you're willing to give, and then whoever has the highest after 10 minutes or so, gets the item. Well, for you DBA folks in particular,
Usually it's
I
a lot
have-
shorter though, don't worry.
Yeah, something that you all might be interested in. The benefactor being the head of my family. He opens up like his robe and he pulls out a completely white envelope. Can I have the music change to something a little bit more serious?
Sure.
I have not been told what is inside this letter. All that I've been told is that it is of the most extreme importance. If anything, I was only told to read it once you DBA people arrived. As he flicks open the letter. You are a man of not many words, are you, man? I'm gonna be doing this in Xander's voice, by the way, because we all know it's him.
Yeah. Dush says.
I mean, he would.
yeah, we know.
yeah, he would fucking say that.
I'd
shit
like
too.
to hear as well. I'm acutely interested in that man's activities.
This is a letter to the people DBA and to my little sister. Folded in farther deeper into this letter, don't ask of how you can find it and whatnot. Don't worry, whoever gets the item is going to be able to see it. Is the first name of the Vanderbilt matriarch. The reason I decided to give this up, I decided to give out this information to this group of individuals is to be perfectly honest, sis. You don't get out much, and I feel like having this information out in the world is going to get you out a little bit more. Also, I'm pretty sure there's going to be some Vanderbilt daughters here. If you lay a hand on my students, you're dead.
Vivian is snarling.
This is certainly something. Well,
That
I guess
bastard.
I guess the auction for the first name of the Vanderbilt matriarch is up for grabs.
I would like to ask.
There's a little bit of talk about the place, yes?
Does Vivian seem upset out of like genuinely caring for a family member, or is she just upset because it's like it seems impetuous for them to know that information?
She's upset because she doesn't want the. It seems like she's upset because she just doesn't want the name to get out there. And the fact that
Oh well,
he's
that's
doing
not
it is
too much of a problem then, huh? Huh, Claw Lady? Just bet on it yourself. I'm sure no one's richer than you.
I
Cheshire
fully
sits-
intend to, Wilt.
Cheshire sits down, pours himself a cup of tea, and then just mentally puts down a bid of 500,000.
Oh,
Regina doesn't give a shit, by the way. That's not
yeah,
gems.
she has the gim. She has the gims.
I feel as though I should mention for everyone in here, anybody who walks out of here with that name won't get far. Unsheaths.
Hey,
Like I
Dush.
said earlier, complete lack of tact.
Whatever Vivian's putting forward, just double that for me.
Oh, this is going to
You
be very
son of a-
expensive, very fast. The current bid is 500,000.
Oh, it's so fun to watch you all squabble at a simple name.
Listen. She tries to calm herself down a bit.
Calm the fuck down, please.
Listen, Cynthia, you don't want that getting out any more than I do.
She rolls her eyes. Mom's business, not mine.
You'd so easily just allow some peasant to walk out of here with our mother's first name?
I'm curious to see where it goes.
What does a name even mean, or her name in specific?
It's hers, and that's what's important.
A name's a name.
It seems like the last person got outbid, and
you
it's
ever
now up
heard
to
it?
800,000.
Well, I just want to say this. If your argument over there, Miss Vivian, is that it's, it's her name, I mean, not to push a thorn into Cadence right over here, but I feel like, if a name's that important to someone, I feel like a life might be too.
She rolls her eyes.
I will
Don't try to lecture me.
I will say, if you, for some reason, happen to run out of money, life force, your years off your life are also very valuable as well.
Well, that's menacing.
Well, I can
What
do
would
that
you
if
say
need
the
be.
conversion rate of that to be, just as a note in advance?
It only needs to happen if you run out of actual money.
I know, I'm just curious.
Depends
My
on how
life's-
valuable your life is.
My lifespan is worth. Oh, how valuable your lifespan is, you say? I think that I'll put my hat in the.
It equals 1 penny.
Yeah?
Oh boy, I've been bet.
One penny on Valeria's life. That's pretty high valuation there.
Yeah,
Must be
she's
like a king, Valeria.
She's a fucking prinny in this universe. Anyway.
Current bid is 1.3 million, by the way. Now it's up to
Boy.
1.5.
My immortal life is a curious thing. I'll put in 500 or so years.
Do you have money to give?
If you give me a minute.
If you have money to give, then I'd prefer the money. My epithet
Right.
tends to get a little fucky when I start taking life.
She gave up so much life force, she died.
Yeah. There she goes. There goes my, character I've been looking forward to.
2 million.
God, this is a lot.
2.5 million.
Good.
Man.
You guys are betting against each other. I thought we were teammates.
This is mental. Cheshire has yet to
This
say
is
a
all
word.
mental.
Mhm.
Nobody has said anything.
Yeah, nobody knows who's betting what, so it's the safer option to bet higher.
Is Vivian betting anything?
I just messaged you.
It's all the way up to 9 million now.
Oh God.
I said double that, didn't I?
This entire time, Vita's just sitting here watching everyone
Cosmo.
ramble.
Cosmo. I will say.
What's wrong, cowboy? Does the Wild West not pay too well these days?
I will say, Mr. Solstice, if you do not have the money to pay, you and probably some close family members of yours will die. This has
hold on now.
happened before.
Hold on now. Listen, I have plenty of money, but I mean, if the current bid's up to 9 million, I know I said double, but let's go 12 for now.
I'd like to say, I would like to say really quickly, when Vivian is like, "What's wrong, Cosmo? Wild West not pay too much?" Bold words from a bitch who gets her manicures from Edward Scissorhands.
Oh, that's a good
I don't know
one.
why that's an insult. That sounds badass.
That's a pretty good
I was
one, Cadle Dance.
Considering cutting it at 10 mil, but with the current 12, I might as well.
Current's 13.
This is so entertaining.
go on
watching
forever if we win it.
watching so many
I will
people
say-
ramble over a simple name.
Since this is such a hot commodity, I'm personally going to be putting it up to 20 million.
Ah.
Hey, buddy, I have a question for you, auction man.
Yeah, what's up?
Is your epithet exchange?
Oh no, but you're getting close.
All right.
You know what? It's fine. Like Cynthia said, we can just deal with it later.
Is your epithet bizarre? Like B-A-Z-A-R?
Red-haired girl is closer.
Fuck, alright.
Hey,
Is it
I'm
just auction?
I'm just gonna make a call real quick. Hold on.
Seems somebody took up the thing of 25 million now.
All right.
What about barter?
Alright.
Cheshire's
It's
hardest cap was 100
It's
because
fine.
that's as much as he could just afford to give away.
Whatever. It's fine. It's fine. Whatever.
Honestly, my bet's on trade.
I would
not trade.
assist you with this purchase, but I'm afraid I need to save my money for something more important.
This is fucking
Yeah.
hilarious.
Now,
No,
Mr.
Miss Cobalt,
Yeah.
fret not.
Mr. Spider's gonna look over to Cadence and Echo and sort of put an arm around the both of them and bring them in. All right, hey, you guys, you two, you know, as someone who's been at DBA for a little bit, I have a fun little thing for you, right?
Shamble.
All right, yeah, sure, you can join in too.
What's up, Spider Guy?
All I'm saying is that I have a funny feeling that regardless of who gets this name, the way the way that DBA tends to work is that it makes the most interesting thing happen, yes?
Yeah.
Oh, thank you.
Speaking of most interesting thing, by the way.
Yeah,
Yeah,
so...
that cost you probably around 20 million, Mr. Spider.
All right, that's fine. I can afford that. Listen, I'll be fine. Some of my my business partners won't be, but I'll be fine.
That's a whole week's worth of revenue.
Yeah. But
So-
anyway, what I'm saying is that if I know DBA, depending on who gets it, I have a funny feeling we'll end up knowing the answer sooner or later. So maybe we don't need to worry about paying for this one, all right?
Oh yeah, I don't care.
Yeah, I'd really rather not paint a target on my back. For
Yeah.
that reason.
Plus,
I just-
I'm sure I can connect to the Vanderbilt in some other way since I'm a part of this whole DBA shtick.
I just don't care about the Vanderbilts. Not anymore, at least. They're just kind of cartoony villains. At least that one.
Doesn't sound like the most
Seriously?
heroic thing, if you ask me.
They're whispering.
Oh, that's fair.
Cosmos.
Like, I mean,
or, sorry.
seriously? Fucking walking
It
into a hall,
seems it got
pretending,
put up to 28 million now.
pretending to be all buddy-buddy, and then walking up to the person and being like, yeah, I killed your dad, what are you gonna do about it? Like, what?
Yeah, that is
Just
Jesus
a really
Christ.
edgy pitch. Don't
Yeah, it was
worry about it.
pretty upfront. Usually, you know, I would have suspected, you know, some sort of dramatic reveal. You know, would have waited a little longer for the payoff, but I guess she saw her sister, and I don't know, maybe that cowboy rowdied her up or something.
Yeah, don't try to think about fucking the thoughts of edgelords, man.
Says Echo.
I mean, am I wrong though? Am I wrong?
No, but still, it's funny.
Auction man, is your epithet interchange, by the way?
Nope.
Damn.
I will say it is kind of rude of you to keep on guessing
Yeah.
like this.
I will say, I feel like Cheshire has this one in the bag, so do we want to end this here? Because I don't feel like anyone's gonna toss their
Unless
hats into the ring.
Cosmo's gonna put down a shit.
Listen. Cheshire, you said your name was?
Cheshire did not say any of this.
Oh yeah, right. You're right. You're right. Now, I don't know who's putting down 45 million, but Vivian said that she's out. So,
47 million now.
Oh god.
All I'm gonna say.
Cheshire just kind of glares at Cosmo for saying.
No,
anything.
that's not what I'm saying. No, that's not what I'm doing. I'm just saying that, hey, this means that it ain't Vivian. So all I'm saying is I'm bumping up to $47 million and $1, so whoever wants it can get it, but I will prove to you that I'm willing to pay that much so you can fucking fight me.
Everyone backs out.
No!
Cheshire closes his book. Damn it.
So what did Cosmo mean by that?
I
My
put
brain
one
is-
extra dollar on the 47 million.
I don't
Just
know
to
if you
prove
can
a
do that
point.
in actual auctions. It depends though. It's funny.
Look,
You
it's
know,
funny
okay.
right now.
Cheshire's just gonna. He doesn't say a word.
47 million and two.
Yeah, incoming. Yeah.
47 million and $1.01.
Go on.
Don't ruin my jokes, James.
All right.
Go on. Keep. Announce who gets it. Let me know the lucky one I get to disembowel tonight.
Well,
I
I
don't
get to
think that's
say,
allowed.
Miss Vivian, it's not entirely public who gets what items and everything. Essentially, they're given out after the party's over by way of my epithet.
You're no fun.
So you...
Chester looks at the fucking autopsy report. Where the fuck did she get this?
I will say the people trying to bet small amounts of money, that's not going to work anymore. You can only raise by a minimum of 2 million right now.
All right. No, listen. I was just making a point.
That's completely valid.
There we
But
go.
it still stands at 47 million.
Well,
50 million now.
50 million, my
yeah,
bad.
Cheshire, yeah.
Yeah.
Jesus fucking Christ, dude.
If anybody's willing to go above that,
then you're a
And I
fucking
think-
piece of shit.
Oh, you
Then
know,
I
I
think
could
we
just be a
have-
cheeky fucker right about now, but nah, I'm good.
Cheshire finishes his cup of tea and then sets it down and then just gets up from the couch.
Again, I feel
Going
like
once.
Cheshire has this one.
going twice, sold to the 50 million. You'll be receiving it in due time. Don't worry about how you'll get it.
Real fast, Ballast. Do you feel like do you want to wait, or do you want to hop down a chat so I can tell you?
I would love to hop down to chat, except for I don't know. It's up to you.
Here's the thing: is that you currently don't have it on you.
Yeah.
It's like
Yeah,
it
yeah.
will be delivered to you. If you want to bring it out in the open, right in front of Vivian, you can. But essentially,
Cheshire's thinking about that, but he might just make that public later to just throw it into her face. Not now, though.
essentially, it will come to you when you want it.
Yeah.
I see.
And
Interesting.
yeah, and
I'm fucking pissed.
yeah. I'll now that this is over, just have one last little thing from Cosmo. He's gonna cross his arms and do one little stomp to try and command attention. Now I don't know who just won that, but whoever it is, if you contact me or any of the members of my family, I'll be sure to help you with whatever it is that you're doing with it.
That's very
And
bold
what
coming.
contact information do you have? You just can't say just contact us. You can't just that doesn't give us information.
I would tell you my phone number, but I don't want everyone here having it.
Cosmo,
Oh
I
no,
will
that's
say-
fine. His phone number is.
Why don't you tell me your place of residence while you're at it?
I will say, Cosmo, that is very bold of you to say, considering you're the one who put up the 50 million.
Oh, don't you dare lie to me right now.
He smiles.
Pardon?
The one who he comes over and he whispers in your ear, "I'm trying to help you get into the fight with that one bitch, alright?"
Cosmo just sort of like light bulb on top of his head. Yeah, you're right. You know, there's no reason for me to give out my phone number because the person that has it already knows what my phone number is.
Cosmo, you look at Vivian, and for a moment,
Anyway.
But I'm being
Well, we
real,
have-
you know, there's the Solstice Foundation. You'll be able to find some, emails somewhere on the internet. You know, the internet's a fun place.
that was all the charity money we'd raised.
Can't find orphans.
Oh no.
So, after we talk to this lady, are we wanting to go into the dining hall, or do we want to fight her with
No, Oz
Cosmo?
is in the dining hall.
Oz left so long ago, dude. Yeah.
Well, alright.
Also, I will say, if you want to leave your counterparts behind, there is still the Nepenthes and a little other thing from the head of my house that is still coming up in the auction.
You know, I don't trust Zephyr. Jay can. I can trust Jay.
Oh, okay. You know, and as
That's a
you
roll, so.
as you summon Jay, Spider's gonna look over to the group of spiders. The group of spiders. All right, for the Nepenthes, we're going up to 100 million.
Oh.
I
Spicy.
see.
I will say the
Wait,
Nepenthes
actually, oh yeah,
started
Eliza.
off as free. So
Eliza fucking fucking excuse me. Care to run that one by me again?
the
Oh,
Nepenthes,
she didn't know.
the Nepenthes formula. Didn't
I'm
my
gonna
kid brother
be-
give you a? Didn't my kid brother give you a listing? It was on there.
Oh God, she turned red.
Oh,
That's
we
how
have
you
a
know she's
mad one
spicy.
here. If you do wanna,
No.
if you are upset about this, I am more than willing to throw hands.
No. Personal thing.
You're All right. So what's the other thing? Because I mean, I
The
do
other-
happen to have the listing.
It is. They're
I
really.
can hand it over.
It's a special liquid that can only be made by the head of my family and somebody else. It essentially gives you an extreme boost of epithetical power.
Ooh. That sounds fun.
I see.
Albeit it doesn't last for indefinitely, but it is something you can use in the heat of the moment to save your life.
Wow.
All right. Well, Cadence wanted to talk to this girl like a while ago.
Yeah.
So let's do
Yeah,
that
yeah.
and then move on.
I will
Hey.
say, just message me your bids on those 2 items.
Hey there, miss. You got time?
She waves and nods.
Wanted to ask any, all right. Well, what's your name?
Does Cadence
I'm
know sign
Cadence.
language?
I don't know if she
You can
would.
make a roll.
I mean, I could make a roll. Maybe a ring wielder used sign language once. We're gonna figure it out. No, never.
No, not in this session. She pantomimes like notebook and pen.
Yeah, I got some paper. She reaches into her jacket and pulls out like a little notepad that she's been writing stuff down on. She tears out a clean page and offers it.
She accepts and writes down her name.
Ah, Renee?
Nods.
Alright, nice to meet you. How long have you been coming to this party?
She writes down, "This is my first time," on the paper.
Alright. Do you have any information on any of the on the murders that have been going on or anything like of the sort?
Shakes her head.
Do you have a reason, or do you know what's your occupation, if any?
She like points to the piano next to her.
Ah, you play the piano.
Nods.
You're invited here to do that?
Alright, I'm back. What's happened?
talking to
Renee
Renee.
and Cadence. Yeah, Renee and Cadence are talking. Renee seems to be mute.
Rob for the items. But yeah, continue.
The current bid for the Nepenthes is 500 million.
Oh,
Well-
okay.
Sorry
Got it.
to, sorry.
Renee shrugs. Continue.
Have you seen anything odd, happening in this, or around in the party?
She writes up, "I have literally only been by the piano. I doubt that I'm going to be of much help to you if you're trying to find the murderer."
You know what, that's fair. I just wanted to see if you knew anything.
Nods.
See you later. Maybe.
Here, let's... I'm going to keep this mysterious Z invitation with you, because there's no particular reason to keep that secret, is there?
Right before they go in the dining room, Vivian would just sort of sigh. I really need something to just relax my chakras right now, relieve my stress a bit.
Oh.
And honestly, Cosmo, while I would delight in playing with you some other time, to be honest, that redhead kind of killed my buzz.
Eliza flips her the burb.
God, does she believe in zodiacs too? Like,
Yeah, now, I don't know about
Not you, Eliza.
I don't know about your buzz, but I think you're missing the point here that you kind of admitted to being like a murderer person, and I kind of don't want you doing that no more.
Everyone is rich here, Cosmo. They're all murderers.
I ain't a murderer.
If you say so. But like I said, I'm not feeling up to it right now. I don't fight just anyone who challenges me.
Yes. Anyway, do we want to move to the dining hall area?
Now,
I will
if
say-
only, she like leans over, if only there were some other way I could relieve my stress a little bit.
The map changes.
Yeah.
It's all
Oh,
black.
you're not on the map? Okay.
Oh, I see it. I would like to see.
They were just.
I would like to say that as Eliza's with us, as
Yeah, she has words with someone.
as fuck, what am I trying to say? When Vivian was talking about, like, all she was talking about, Cadence was kind of getting kind of upsetty at how she just kind of views fighting and killing as fucking games.
Oh no, the J was on the other map. He's bidding on Cheshire's place. You didn't have to drag him over.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well,
that's
It's
weird.
all hidden. Nothing. Oh wait, there it is. Hello.
Yeah.
I figured
All
I'd
off to
note.
one side.
I figured I'd make note of that for you, Scarlet, since it was
Where's
important
Oz?
earlier.
Don't worry about Oz.
Oh boy.
this bitch. Okay.
There she is.
Yeah, that bitch in fucking deed.
What?
Rebecca's just sort of like eating something, relaxing. She sees Eliza come in. Oh boy.
What's going
We
on?
Shall be. The interaction here shall be put a hold upon, though. Mr. Spider, do you read that particular letter?
Yeah, he'll read it while he's here. I'll lean against the wall
Yeah.
and read it.
Let me think for a second. I believe that upon opening the letter, and this is approximately what would lie within. Dear Delilah Phoenix, we understand that you've been in a you've found yourself in a very curious situation. I assure you that my benefactors wish to speak with you to get you out of such predicaments. Simply sign your name and we shall be talking in no time at all.
And this was addressed to Delilah Phoenix.
Yes.
Alright. Spider will just put that into his coat for now. Alright.
Anyway.
So who are we starting with?
Yeah, who are we starting with? Let's do these two.
Whoa, I didn't mean to move Spider down there.
Sorry.
Which two?
Hello, Miss Hito. It's been
Cheshire
a little
and
bit.
Opie.
Oh, okay. I had a conversation about this the other day. I had no idea if her last name was as Hito or just Hito.
As it's her middle name.
Okay.
Alright, let me change this.
Huh? Oh, hello. Oh, Lilithian, is it? Hello.
Yes, Cheshire Lilithian. I know we were in. Oh, right. That's whenever we were not ourselves, right? That's when it was. The bounty.
Oh, right. Yes. I remember we were fighting us.
Yes. The DBA database is an interesting program, but it apparently lacks any sort of efficiency methodology. It didn't understand how my powers work at all. Rather odd, in my opinion. But just saw you, thought I might as well stop by and say hello.
She looks at Cheshire, her eyes a bit, and what is Cheshire's prof right now?
54. 54.
Yeah. She looks, and she like, you know, she doesn't say much. She just like nods approvingly. It's like, yes, you're getting close.
Yes, that's amongst several other goals. Appearing here tonight was potentially to reach that next level of power, since, you know, a murderer would likely initiate some sort of combat, and I'm close enough.
Oh, almost certainly. I'm just here because I'm bored. And I'll watch someone die, whatever.
I see. Just so what is she what is she standing at anyway? I am curious.
I don't know.
Yeah, these are just like shelves that have nothing on them.
I forgot how to play Ophi for a moment. This is her voice, I think.
Yeah, something like that. So what are they serving here anyway? Just kind of looks around at the tables, which have no visible food at the very least on them.
Yeah, but what are they serving?
So the weird thing is that the chefs are brought in far before everything starts. So the food is just in the kitchen for people to get, basically.
Oh, it's buffet style. How, well,
yes,
surprisingly low class.
I was thinking roughly the same thing. Have you eaten? I'm a bit famished. I've been stretching myself a bit thin.
Yes, you definitely look like you could do with some food. I have eaten a bit.
All right.
So that James can re-enter the party, Oz comes out with like several bottles of chalky milk, drinking them down like a drunkard.
Yeah, they're
and I did happen to see. I did happen to see a child go in there about 10-15 minutes ago. They haven't come out yet.
It's probably getting on towards like 11:45 by now.
Yeah.
Alright, we need to hurry
The
up.
party's here.
I return.
All right. Yeah. No.
I don't know. I've lost track of Aki. Hold on.
I just, as Cheshire, wanted to talk to Ophi a bit because they have the companionship and so on. So you guys can go on ahead with the scene while Cheshire just fucking eats.
Well, yeah. I'll reveal the kitchen in a second. This is the ballroom. No music is playing.
Yeah,
people are just sort of idly dancing.
Oh, that's a nice stained glass acid, though.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's
anyway.
really good. So,
honestly, the ballroom is one of my favorite maps I've made.
Aki gets something to eat too. You would all notice, by the way, there are no like maids or chefs or anything. Like the food is just all kind of just here, like pre-prepared.
Yeah, that's fair.
All right.
Violet's also getting food.
Let's talk to a few more people, but then we need to make a plan.
Yeah.
All right, very well.
I'm
I'll stick
guessing.
over here.
Yeah, I wanted to talk to Saffron and Mysterious New Boy.
Yeah, so Saffron, it seems like these two were talking, and then she looks over.
Hello there. My name's Cadence. I'm with DBA. Blah, blah, blah. I'm here to ask some questions about...
Yeah, when you say that I'm here with DBA, Saffron sort of groans and, like, crosses her arms. Meanwhile, the other person sort of just seems to, if anything, opposite kind of reaction, gets a little bit more interested.
Cadence notes down Saffron's reaction. Yeah, DBA experience hasn't been the most stellar for me either, but, you know.
The first and near only time I have been there a couple other times with Lilin, and then I was there for that party and partook in that DBA database thing they're doing now, but the only time I appeared proper, I got run over by one of my family's own vans, so I don't feel like doing that again.
You know what? That's entirely valid. My first time, you wouldn't believe me if I told you. Anyways. My question is, could I get your guys' names and occupations, I guess?
Well,
By occupation, it's more like, you know, what your family does, why you got invited.
Well, for me, I am Saffron Judith Pemberton. I do many things, but I am one of the heirs to the Pemberton family, and, I run both a very highly successful television series right now, as well as produce my own fashion line.
Alright.
And, the other man, sort of looks over. And, my name is Alabaster Pemberton. Among many things, similar to my sister here, I am another heir. I am, if you couldn't tell, her older brother. I work at not just work, I own an advertising firm, as well as I'm, one of DBA's biggest sponsors.
Cool. How long have you guys been coming to the, party?
Well, for Saffron, this is her first time. She doesn't really like going to these sort of things. I mean, the threat of murder surely is quite frightening. Saffron just looks away at that. I myself, I've been here for... Overall, close to 10, but by myself, probably around 7 or so years. I've been here with my parents before, and then I, sort of became the chief representative for my family at this party.
Alright. You have any information on the, murders?
Well, I have been here quite a long time. Is there anything that I would know, GMs?
Yeah, he would know some of the same things that have already been discussed about the X-shaped slash, people being targeted when they're alone.
Yeah.
I mean, judging by, like, what we sort of discussed with him, I'm sure he thinks that it's just some assassination.
Yeah. If anything, if that's the point.
Random assassin, something like that.
So, he would explain some of, like, the details that other people have elaborated on, and then, yes, it's whatever this party is. I feel like that curse act is just a publicity stunt. It's probably just, an excuse for all these people to come together and do their own little dirty deeds while everyone's all scared of some deathly thing. It's a bunch of nonsense.
That's fair enough. Was just, I mean, we're trying to figure it out, and we're gonna try and put a stop to it, is the point.
I see. Well, other than base things regarding, the X on the chest that everyone knows, and the midnight thing, and things I've already told you that you seem to have already known, I don't have any much new information for you, it seems. But I will say that, at the very least, people here... I mean, if it's not clear from everything you've seen, people here seem quite excited to see who it is that will be dying, so if anything, for many, this seems to be a spectator sport.
Caden seems to sort of squint a little bit. Yeah, it does seem that way.
As you guys continue talking, this isn't to interrupt if you want to keep talking, but Jamie has reminded me of something I've forgotten, so I'm gonna have this happen really quick. The door to the dining hall swings open, and a certain someone walks in.
Dear God, I'm so tired.
Huh.
Oh, hell yeah.
So, similarly...
New icon's hot, go on.
To get... I want to say real fast, because I mentioned that I would give this to him, Cheshire. Upon applying that little thing to yourself, and upon God's gift, because Roll20's been screwing you recently, you get a far better idea / picture of where it is. And for a while, you exit the scene for a tiny bit, and we cut back to the main place around here. And after a fair bit of just like pacing around and seeing and trying to see, because you know it's somewhere around here in particular, and after a while of pacing back and forth, you hear something as you step on this particular tile.
Uh-huh.
A sort of creak of some variety. And upon some methodology...
Is it not planned? Because, like...
It's quiet.
Is what?
I've played it every time someone's walked on there, and I've been waiting for
I
anyone
have
to notice.
I have not heard anything.
I have heard it once Scarlett
All right.
said that I am now hearing it.
Here's the thing. We made a louder edit of it, and I turned it all the way up, so... Sorry, tried.
Though, Cheshire, upon a little bit of investigation and just, like, digging around, making sure no one is looking, within the floorboards, there is indeed a guest list.
Alright.
It is a decently sized tome, and there are a lot of names. This goes back to 1950s-ish.
Yeah. Yeah, so hold on. Sorry again that voice mod kind of screwed you guys there, it seems. Again, was trying my best there. I mean, yeah, that's fair, James. So, I'll wait to show this off till you fucking
Till he's
like,
back
show
and-
it to people, yeah.
I'll hop everyone down there then.
Yeah, and again, my bad. I was hoping it was at least a little audible, but you know.
Yeah, I heard absolutely nothing.
Also,
Fair.
I would just like to say, because I just saw the names of Regina and her bodyguards, I just want to make a quick joke of, every day is great with your June Ash.
Alright.
I see.
As a note, I don't know how much, if any, I'd be allowed to recover by eating.
Yeah, just recover like 10.
Alright.
I feel.
And
Violet
as
also
a,
went in to eat. Does she get any food?
Yeah, you can heal for up to 32.
As a
Comparatively not much,
secondary note, because I've asked Austin, and there's a thing in the catalog that I've had since like Cheshire's first appearance. Cheshire is going to step outside real quick, and he's going to just try to summon and then just remove from the book the fucking small mini mech that he has in the book to just sell that since he has no use for it.
Alright, sure.
I will
I'm
have
good
to
for
give a
that.
roll for it, Austin was saying, but just, you know, might as well.
Yeah. There you go.
I'm good for that. I'm good for that.
Alright, so yeah, no, that's also up for auction. I don't know how much chump change that's gonna get him, but he might as well. You know.
It's just like, ooh, it's a thing from the DBA. Anyway.
Mini mech for sale.
Lovely.
So with that being done, this group, huh? What are you doing? The Echo Spider Eliza.
Oh,
I mean, I wasn't really like gathering as like let's talk. I was more put her here to be able to look at all the other
yeah,
combos, you know?
that's same with
Yeah.
Spider.
Eliza's just like,
Oh, I'll blacken this chair. Also.
how the fuck did you manage to get Nepenthes already from my stash? Cause I'm the only one that calls it that.
Rebecca just sort of smirks and leans back a bit. See, this is exactly why I'm able to just take what I want from you. It's because you have this thing where you focus on one thing and one thing only, and then as soon as it's out of sight, out of mind, poof, it's gone, and I was able to just swipe it from you.
I assume that you.
Thanks for your help, by the way, Erica.
I assume. That
No
you
problem.
don't-
She like looks at her clipboard again. She has that on her all the time.
Yeah.
I assume that you don't know how dangerous it is.
Oh no, I mean I
assume-
saw.
Hmm?
I mean, I saw the effects that took place in that episode. I mean, I've been looking at DBA a bit more lately, especially considering where I saw, you know, I heard someone cute was involved with stuff that was going on. So I decided to take a look, see, and I know what Abouts it does, and I have some theories, of course, on where it comes from.
That substance can kill someone. It doesn't remove their epithet. That was a bout of false advertising on their part.
I mean, you
It
don't know
just
that for
kinda, sorta fucking kills people. Fucking Rebecca?
Rebecca, I nearly died, Rebecca.
Rebecca, it's not what.
You don't know that for sure, and besides, you know, it could have different effects on different people. It seems to have radically different effects on Epithet users versus Mundies. Probably build and body type have something to do with it. You know, she keeps talking even though she walks away.
I nearly died.
I'll be honest, I actually thought Eliza was walking over to Echo as the stand-in for me so you could slap me, Scarlet.
Also, yeah, that's what happened to it. She stole it and she just put it up for bid so she could see what happens.
Part of it.
Part of it.
She like fucking takes out a particular.
Well, I mean, she kept most of it.
Particular image of the vial and is just like, God fucking damn it.
Well, there's one person we haven't heard anything from. Spider looks over to Callista.
I mean, two people now that the new person walked in.
Oh yeah, that too.
Yeah, she turns around and is just like, oh, people. Hello.
I was kind of walking past, but sure, we can have a conversation.
Oh, sorry.
No, it's fine. I was thinking someone else would come and question you, but it seems we're all kind of just sitting around. So, or you want to go ahead, Spider Guy, considering you walked over here first?
Oh, any of us. Really, let's just spin the wheel and see who gets to ask the $1 million question. There's 5 of us here. Yeah, okay, let's spin.
I mean, just a reminder, we don't have much time.
I know, I'm spinning the wheel, and would you look at that? It's Oz. So you can ask it, Oz.
So as a note, since he does have the logbook, Cheshire would have used a move action, so he's just got all that information in his head, by the way.
Oh shit! Oh, Jesus. I forgot he had that. Alright, look, when he gets... when we...
Yeah, no, I'm just saying. Yeah.
We're gonna go over that, but people are still wanting to talk, so...
Yeah.
Alright, Oz?
What am I supposed to be doing? You guys are talking about things.
Whatever, fuck the wheel. So, hey, Miss, whatever your name is,
Yes.
what is it?
Callista
Mr.
Belphoebe.
Mr. Spider, CEO of Spider Corp. Let's cut to the
Hello?
chase here. We're investigating the murders going on here. Know anything about that?
Oh, what a coincidence. It's almost as though I was positioned exactly here to give information to passerbys.
Wow, that'd be
And
quite
also here
strange.
And also here to just enjoy the life of the party, but that's beside the point. I've been looking in particular at, the murder times with a bit of help from a particular other person here. And they're usually like 5-ish minutes late to the strike of midnight.
Erica vibrates.
So here's the thing that I'm thinking to myself. I don't think it's a curse. I don't feel like it can be a curse if it's so inconsistent. I feel like only a person has that level of inconsistency. Though, truthfully, I don't know what else I could give.
I mean, that's what we've been saying, basically.
Alright. So...
Sorry that I couldn't be of any help then.
James, did you want to have Omega do anything?
I mean, it looks like Violet was coming up to her for some reason.
Oh, okay. Alright, let's go there then.
Violet...
Sorry if I'm speeding through this, but...
No, it's all good. We got,
There's
it's
just
all
a
good.
lot of talkings. It's fine.
Like, she was gonna, like, wander out of the door to, like... Cause, like, did Cheshire come back?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah, Cheshire's back. He's waiting for everybody to get done.
Alright, yeah, because, like, she was gonna go talk to Cheshire, and then she saw someone new here, and she's just come up to them, it's just,
Oh, hey, are you DBA people?
yeah, I'm with the DBA.
Cool. She's like leaning back in chair, feet resting on table.
You know what, that's fair. Now, Sorry, I got distracted when the Discord calls happened.
Yeah, it happens. I understand.
Yeah, no, I didn't see you when you when you came in. So, do you
Yeah.
know anything about the curse or
Not
anything
really.
like
This
that?
is my first time. I got hired by some rando to like watch him / be arm candy so that he doesn't die. But then he wandered off to like make out with some chick. So I'm just here, man.
You know what?
Do you
That's
need help
fair.
with this? I mean, I kind of don't want to die.
No, that's fair. No, I'm just here investigating it and also have a look at the bodies myself if it does happen.
Rad, dude, rad.
Yeah, that's pretty much it.
Mm.
Well, Aki looks to Violet. I mean, if you don't want to die, then I suggest sticking around to others, and if you're up for helping us with our plan that we're about to make here, feel free. We could use as much manpower as possible, I feel. Right, guys?
Yeah, I mean, I got hired to fight things, and I'm not really getting hired to fight things anymore, so I'd be down for something.
Alright. Cheshire, you wanna come over?
Yeah, give me a second.
Yeah, sorry, some stuff's going on, sorry.
Yeah.
I can't believe the mom's name is Heidi, by the way.
I'm currently just looking up name origin stuff right now so I can see if there's anything.
Oh, God.
Good lord.
So, you
Alright.
Sorry.
So just real quick, everybody, we've got
Yep.
like 10 minutes till midnight. We need to make a plan.
All right.
Right.
Well.
So like, we should probably look at whatever info Cheshire has first.
Yes,
Did you get the guest list?
I managed to get the guest list and know all of them. If we can cross-reference anything, if anybody has knowledge of which we can cross-reference, I have.
Alright, so...
Since he does have the guest log, is there anybody that is consistent across all the years before we go into everything?
Not
No.
across all the years.
Not
no.
across every year, but also, if you'd all turn your attention to voice list.
Okay.
You know
Just
what?
gonna-
Oh,
Sorry.
wow, guest list. Hello.
Oh.
Something I think is also
Remember listening to
important
this,
is something I
shit.
think is important now that I just realize it is that we should probably. Well, I guess we don't have time, but I realize that the rules say any questions about the refreshments can be like asked to a staff member, and well, we could have asked them where it comes from or whatever. But
I mean, there was a bartender guy. I mean, I assume it's just like the venues stuff. I don't think the host would make it that easy.
Hold on. Let me.
I'm assuming the crossed out people are the people who died.
Shrug. Now, if there are some small inconsistencies here with what people have told me, I apologize, but as you can tell, there was a lot, so...
Yeah. Give me a sec here. I'm trying to.
Don't worry too much if there are.
Yeah, I'm gonna try.
There
and
is a
open this
hint
shit.
in here for sure, but it's... Yeah.
So, for Hina Drake, is that supposed to be Hina and then Drake, or is that actually just one name? Just as a clarification.
If it's on two different lines...
No, it's 2016. It is Hina Drake specifically, and it's just, from what I could see, there's no actual just Drake himself for 2016.
oh fuck!
that might be an error then, my bad.
Yeah.
In 1961, 3 people were crossed out, huh?
There's
And
one
in
with 5, I think. I think
And in
Cheshire would know the most. The most is 5 1 year.
Mhm.
And then
sorry.
1962, no one.
Oh no, actually, this was a year that Drake wasn't there. So yeah, that's just Hina Drake. I don't know.
All right, I was just verifying.
I don't remember all these.
Holy fuck, there are so many pages.
Sorry.
That
It's not
explains
supposed to be
the
easy.
100-page thing.
Ah, I
It
see.
wasn't supposed to be easy.
I love that
Okay,
God
so-
is a guest this year.
So, in 1985 is the first time the Evergardens showed up as a second note. Just interesting to think about.
Let's check Vanderbilt.
Vanderbilt has just been Xena from 2013 onward up until this year.
Interesting.
They're just drunk Valeria and sober Valeria. That's it.
Yeah,
had a lot of fun
Iris
with
did that as a joke. Yes.
I did that.
We
as
had
a
a
joke.
lot of fun with the 2021.
Where? Hold on.
If you're looking for the error, Iris, it's 2009, I think.
Tasneem
Yep.
Keller. How do you say that name? Mid?
Look,
Would
random name generators be weird.
God, how many people
Isha
died in this
Short.
year? 1, 2, 3, 4 people died in 2009. Good lord.
Yeah, 2 in 2010.
I wonder, are these people who died repeat people?
No! John Homestuck in 2009!
Ah, they found it. Yeah, okay. Alright. That is not a hint. It is only in there because it's a dumb joke. 2009's when Homestuck started.
Is there... Okay, so this is the guest list. Is this assigned guest list, or is it just someone else wrote these in?
This is clearly type-faced somebody else recording this. There's a little preamble at the beginning that explains.
Okay, so it's not that... So some people who died only appeared one time at the party, so it's not like you have to be a repeat person to show up and die.
Yeah.
So Cheshire, if you want to give a general hint thing, you can do a little roll.
Yeah.
All right.
And while you're
probably
doing,
gonna roll like an 8. Okay.
yeah, and while you're doing that, just a thing I'm noticing: Dr. Cosmo LeBlanc was in 2007 and 8, and then died in 2009. Just a thing I noticed.
So upon looking at the guest list, you feel like there may be something. You're looking at what the list does contain, but what it doesn't contain might be interesting as well, if there's anything.
Yeah, Aki would mention that, but...
Like, there's no one who's here every year, so that's one thing to be sus of.
Pretty sus, if you ask me. I saw
That's just-
Tyrese Gregory vent.
So the fact that this person is either just not on the list or it's different each time, like...
The guest list is here.
Or...
Yeah, you missed John Homestuck.
Oh, John Homestuck, where?
He's in the
put him
list.
in 2009.
Because it's fucking 4/13/2009. Okay.
So,
Now,
like, this
bait?
makes
Sorry.
me very sus of the person running this place.
So, I mean,
So I
think-
see Lacey Brooks. Is that like just random name, or is that actually like related
Random
to
name.
Benny? Okay.
Random name.
Random name.
I'm
I
trying to
see.
figure out all the years that Mr. Spider's been
I assume same for Lexi Mai Faulkner.
Yeah. Sorry, if last names are duplicated in places, then hey, but...
People
I
have
was
the same
very
last name.
tired last night and didn't exhaustively go through this.
now
Ooh,
something
Nell
I think.
Pemberton.
Now something I think is important, right? This isn't in alphabetical order, but also if you look at the list, we're all right next to each other.
I think
Meaning,
it's just people who arrived, like what order they arrived. Why is God listed?
That's Slurk.
You know why.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay.
So,
Well, no,
Slurk entered
it couldn't-
last.
it couldn't be arrival order because Rune is on there, and Rune
Yeah, it's
appeared
not-
right before us.
It doesn't seem to be in any particular order except whatever vague priorities the person might have had typing this.
Yeah.
Man, how did they know Cynthia was gonna be here when she climbed in?
Because she was just
Who
running
knows?
late, dude.
Oh yeah.
She had an invitation. Didn't mean she arrived on
James
time.
has pointed out Omega isn't on here. She should be. There we go.
I missed it.
One sec.
Whoopsie fuck.
Okay. let's see.
Gervasio also isn't on here.
So,
I was really tired last night.
Again, that's why we were just pointing them out for you.
Actually, neither is Cosmo.
Gervasio Santos.
Wait, I thought I did put Cosmo.
There's Cosmo Rider, but not Cosmo Solstice. And Cosmo Rider was in 1960 something.
Yeah, alright. Cosmo's on there. Sorry.
No, it's all good. No, it's all good.
Not to be mixed up with the dead
Cosmo. I'm the murderer Solstice.
Yeah, it's Gervasio Santos. So.
Okay, Gervasio.
Here, I'll type it in voice.
Santos.
You know
Again, I knew there would be some small inconsistencies, and I apologize.
There's
this
one.
could be helpful potentially.
There's one for There's one for every year. Currently, my only guess is, sorry, someone came into my room without knocking, because that's just the thing. I mean, considering Drake's at the top of the list, maybe it's gonna be him, considering highest.
No, listen, here's the thing, I'll tell you right now, as someone who knows Drake right here. He's a murderer, but he's not doing this.
He's sloppy.
He's not the one behind. He doesn't do X slashes. He slashes off your head.
He's not the man behind.
I meant as in the target, but you know what? Fair.
That's fair. Would Mr. Spider
Steel
say that one piece of info I told about Drake?
Yo, doesn't the name Monet Steel feel familiar? I feel like we've seen that before.
Damn, Drake's
Monet
getting your
Steel.
most likes.
Yeah, in the very first year.
Did we have a repeat? Oops.
Oh, I just feel like that's a character that we know.
I haven't heard of a Monet Steel.
If it is, I don't know.
I'll tell you. I'll tell you right now, since it seems like it was unintentional. It was. There's Wolf Steel. That's his last name. But
that's where I was getting it. Yeah.
Makes sense.
Because I remember his name.
And hold on, let me. Oh, yeah. Okay. Well, hold on. By the other piece of information, is it like specifically how he's doing it, or like?
Yeah, specifically how. Yeah.
Yeah, sure.
But, like, he doesn't have to say. I was just.
I mean,
wondering.
he wouldn't mention. He doesn't feel the need to mention that outright.
No, that's fair. I just think it's funny.
Well, no, it is.
It's what you're looking at the list, but what's not there is just throwing me off because I have no idea what the fuck that could mean.
Yeah, hey,
dude, I love MD.
The person running the party would be my guess.
Here's the now Aki speaks up. Here's the thing, you guys. We can look at this more after we prevent this from happening too. We can come back to this if we need to.
That's fair.
I want to give it one
because the party keeps going for a while after it happens.
Yeah, I want to give it a cursory. I want to give a cursory roll to see if there's any like names that Spider recognizes that are in weird places.
Okay.
I mean,
he has 8 arms.
He does.
I don't think that's enough.
No, that's fine. I just, just wanted to see if there was anything.
I kind of want it to be figured out. But Aki says, all right. So, what do you guys think we should do? Splitting up and trying to protect people is one option. Targeting one specific person and tailing them is another option. But if they are the murderer, then it'd probably take all of us.
I guess it depends on if we want to go offense or defense. I mean, offense would probably be we split up and each of us cling to somebody that we don't want to die, considering the deaths happen usually when people are on their own.
Yeah. Also, if there's no pattern to the killings, I don't really think we can find a specific person we think's gonna be the target. So we'd have to split up to try to cover up more ground.
Yeah.
I mean, the killer could be choosing targets basically at random themselves. So.
Yeah, they could just be choosing people just by, oh, this person happened to be alone at midnight and I popped out of the air vents and found them.
I'm not sure, based on all we've discussed, I'm not sure we have enough evidence to pin this on any one person. It seems like a lot of people know essentially the same little things.
Again, I'm very sus of the person running this party.
Well, yeah,
looking at it,
but who's running it?
Looking at it, didn't Kayla say that every year there's one strike that's perfectly clean, but sometimes there's extras that
Yeah,
are
there's the copycat killers.
Fakers.
There's
so-
possible copycat killers that we're dealing with too.
I feel like the one consistent one has gotta be. It's our like biggest mock that there's this one killer somewhere. You know?
Yeah.
Is it always on the chest? Actually, did we ask?
Yeah, it's
on
always
the
on the
chest.
chest.
Yeah, I think we asked that.
Just across the torso.
Always a
basically.
clean cut on the chest. It's got probably some other information going on that we haven't picked up.
Well,
I mean,
out
I
of
feel
character,
like-
we should let the auction finish the fuck up here before
Yeah.
we get into this. But yeah.
I feel like another thing we aren't noticing, like, we don't know how many of the victims were, like, epithet users, or, like, how did they, like, not stop themselves from getting killed, you know? I feel like that's a piece of information we're letting slip by. Like,
So,
these people
as a-
can't even defend themselves.
So as a note on the autopsy report Cheshire has, what, like, obviously, I assume, but what name is it so he knows what year the autopsy report he has is?
Oh, yeah.
Ooh.
Spicy.
How about... Yeah, how about Cosmo in was it
Dr. Cosmo, whatever.
2009?
Yeah.
2009.
Yes.
Yeah,
how's
that's
it spelled?
that is not the same Cosmo.
Yeah, no, it's COZMO.
All right, let me see. Cosmo.
Here's the other thing. If there's anybody we're especially suspicious of, we could, in theory, cover more ground if one of us just tailed them specifically.
Yeah.
But that's not a guaranteed thing. We only have like 5 minutes, so we need to decide now.
All right.
To be honest, honestly, I don't trust anyone here. So it's hard to narrow down.
we can make-
mindset to have, but
I think we can make the safe guess that anyone who's a kid couldn't have done it because, like, you know, they didn't exist back then.
Well, I mean, here's
I don't
the
know. Epithet fuckery makes this strange, though.
yeah. Epithets are a thing, and it's not. That's not to say we can't be certain that this mantle of the curse, quote unquote, hasn't been passed down from person to person.
yeah, I was about to say we also don't know if this is necessarily the same person. It could be some whole organization working on this. And I'm not trying to just say, well, it's hopeless, let's give up, but I am trying to say we can't discount any possibilities. What do you guys want to do?
All right. Are there any particular people we're the most suspicious of?
I mean, even if that Drake guy isn't it, I would say maybe tailing him would be good just because, like,
He won't be able to
he might
murder
kill
a man.
someone else.
Fair, that's fair. Does anyone else?
But
Do two people want to go with Drake or?
I will if you guys want me to.
That's fair. I don't know. I guess I'm a little suspicious of the guy in the library, just because, I don't know, he gives me weird vibes.
I mean,
That's fair.
Wasn't I mean, if there was that Chad guy here, and he's part of that raid team, yeah.
Yeah.
And
Yeah,
I'm pretty
but he's
sure
outside.
we heard that Yerez was, you know, the founder of that raid team, so I don't think it would be him.
You know, speaking of, I noticed that Chad is on the guest list, but I don't think we've seen him this whole time that we've been
I
inside.
think
Did he?
he's just honorarily on the guest
Yeah,
list. He's just friendly
that's on
door.
me. We were gonna have him in the map, but then we were like, oh, let's just keep him outside.
That's fair.
All right.
That's the only reason.
So that's not
I'm
important.
also a little sus of Vita. I don't know why.
Vita does seem to have her own motivations, and then, you know,
Yeah.
she kind of inclines her head. The whole Rebecca Eliza situation is a steaming cesspit. So
Yeah, I mean, at least Rebecca's got Erica to watch her, maybe.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Yeah, I'm not sure it's Delilah, because she only awakened to her shenanigans fairly recently, so.
Right. And the thing is, if my issue with it being Delilah is what would she have to gain from this anyway?
That's true. She could just get whatever the fuck she wants. So.
Yeah.
I feel like we should start moving, guys.
Yeah, well, we should definitely start moving, but hold on.
Damn it.
Okay.
Let's see here. I definitely don't think it's the entire thing, but Vanderbilt Mother wanted us here for, what, more publicity to this thing, so...
It seems like she wanted to see if she could manipulate you guys in some way.
I see.
And I will just say,
That's
I've
what
already
Voya
put in
said.
her first name and just searched that instead of just Vanderbilt. She's not in the list.
Okay.
Now, that is interesting, right? Well, no, that doesn't make sense. I was gonna think to myself, if she was bringing us here to, fuck. If she was gonna bring us here to have us, like, be manipulated or whatever by her, then maybe people who like DBA would be a possible suspect, but, like, who knows, dude?
I'm going after
Alright.
Drake.
Yeah. I'm gonna pop out and basically, you know what? Yeah, because I can pop around. I'm just gonna pop around between all of the points that I've got and try to like,
real
if
quick.
any big sounds
Yeah,
come
yeah,
up.
Yeah. Do we
Yeah,
want to
yeah.
leave anybody in the dining room or?
Well, I can see through the dining room because I've blackened this chair.
yeah.
So
Okay.
Also, Vanta, Echo, you only have 2 eyes. You know, you can't constantly be looking at everything. So you know.
I mean,
But
at the very
she
least,
can
the
switch
people
between
in
the
this
cameras,
room...
Five Nights at Freddy's style, though.
Yeah.
Okay, at the very
yeah.
least, these rooms tend to be pretty populated, so I don't think they're as much at risk, at least unless they're in this tiny little hallway.
So.
Yeah.
So here's what I'll say, right? We actually need like a minute here as GMs to hop
Okay.
away and figure this out here.
Alright.
Okay.
I will say Violet is gonna go
Oh,
find.
is my token up there? Sorry.
Probably. Fuck, sorry.
I will say that Violet is gonna be going towards Caliph,
Getting it.
because she was on her own last time they checked.
Okay.
And doctor bodies, I guess.
That's fair.
Bodies.
Yeah.
Like they know each other.
Yeah. And remember, if any of you guys are if any of you guys see anything crazy, scream and I'll be there.
So first of all, are all of these people still in here? Like actually?
There's.
I feel like
yeah,
they would have dispersed a bit.
Yeah.
Maybe a bit, but like I feel as though the important people are still being like cautious. Like
That's fair.
the
Yeah.
murderer probably won't.
I
kill
imagine
people who are being
Gervasio is still in
watched.
here.
Yeah, I
Megan-
specifically said Gervasio would come here because he's not stupid. He doesn't want to die alone.
Regina's here.
Listen, fucking hell. I'm gonna give myself a roll real quick. Okay, Cosmo's not that much of an idiot.
He's gonna stick around here.
Yeah, he's gonna stick around here. Because he did come here to fight whoever's killing everyone.
That's fair.
He's on guard. He's ready.
Yeah.
Honestly, you could probably just say he has this room.
Yeah,
That's
sure.
fair. Okay, I said this in chat, but I think Omega's gonna try to find Caliph to keep an eye on her. Considering Caesar's here, Caliph isn't.
Dude,
Yeah. That's why why Violet's going there as well.
I'm gonna be honest. My brain has blotted out people.
some.
Yeah, like my brain has like forgotten the interactions I've had thus far.
You can check
Guys.
our discussion chat if you need to.
You know, you guys have a fucking chat for this. Yes.
We've been taking notes, dude.
So glad.
You know, actually, just because it's a thing, Spider... Oh, I fucking hate this room. And he's gonna check in the fucking smoking room.
There's the like group of 3 that still remains. However.
All right. I'm gonna close my eyes to see the auction room, or like from one of my eyes.
All right,
'cause I
you
blacken an area in there.
You FNAF the fuck out of this. There are 2 people, but they don't seem to ring a bell. You don't have their names or anything.
Oh fuck! No one bid on the Black Lotus.
Shit, we didn't do the Black Lotus. We'll do it
$5.
Vivian
Do it
was
after
so
this.
pissed she forgot about it, and now she's gonna be more pissed.
Yeah,
Also-
don't worry about it. Okay, serious time.
So real quick,
Yeah.
Scarlet, Rob, can you come down to the chat?
Yep.
Yes.
Oh boy.
Well, you guys discuss whatever you want to do, I suppose.
I don't know. Who
Players
I should
without the
follow.
GMs. What sense will they commit?
Let's go up.
So I
as a note, Cheshire did get the artificial epithet if anyone was curious.
Ah, I see.
Also know that the GMs are gone. Destroy the mansion.
No,
I don't want to.
They're still on the map, though. They'll see us if we try.
Cheshire's staying at the bottom.
Yeah, Spider will go with Echo and Violet and Oz, I suppose.
Yeah, I mean, she's
There's
trying
no
to just
people
run
on
around
the
as
map
much
there.
as possible, cover as much ground as she physically can.
Yeah.
with her
Yeah, like my
shenanigans.
thing is I don't want to have too many people upstairs. I mean, very technically, Cosmo has got this room because Cosmo is Cosmo, but like,
Yeah, see, the thing is, right? Loco and Drake were together. The Erebus's and Reverie were together.
for a second.
The guy in the library is pretty much on his own with, well, Koalea is there, but the distance is a bit weird. Kaleth is pretty much just on her own, like, actually. And then there's Ren, who's in the bar, right?
Yeah.
I have stuff blackened like over here in the library, in the attic. Ooh, I can check the attic.
Yeah.
But I don't
Voya
have.
or
I don't think I have the
Assault
bar.
Fortune Reptile.
Yeah, I don't think I have the bar.
Yeah. You know what? The Spider will head over to the bar first then. Once we are able to move.
Shit!
Yeah.
What if it's to the bathroom?
I don't think it's gonna be the bathroom in the smoking room.
It could be.
It could.
You walk into a dead body that was in the middle of a shit.
Alright, so, what can we talk about?
Our
just
plan of action.
Ideas.
So okay,
I don't know where I should go.
one at a time.
Yeah.
Echo, what rooms are you watching? Like, just run through them real quick.
Well, I am trying to switch back fairly often, but I know I have a darkened thing up here in this hallway. I have a darkened thing in the library. I have a darkened thing in the cellar, and I have a darkened thing in the attic. And I also have one here. But considering we know the two people going in there, and we can ask any of these people if anyone walked in, we can kind of isolate things. If we, you know.
That's
Yeah.
fair. Is that what you're having Aki do? Or are you having Aki go anywhere? Or
I'm not sure. I'm gonna keep my eyes mostly on the library, I will say, but I'm swapping between all of them.
Alright.
Yep. I gotcha. But for Violet and Oz, where were you guys going?
I'm following Violet because I don't want to be alone.
Yeah, Violet is going up to check on Kaleth, maybe talk to her, have her come with them, because
If she's assumedly still there.
Yeah,
Alright,
if
well, let me
she's still
reveal-
there.
Let me reveal this real quick. Hold on.
But then, if not, going up to Cam. Well, they're going up to Cam regardless, if they're gonna just bring her
Cam
with.
isn't here. You're talking the mysterious, but no.
Oh, yeah, mysterious butler, sorry.
So Omega's watching Kaleth like you told her to. They're just kind of in the hallway here. Kaleth doesn't look particularly nervous, but...
Was there a hallway to the right? There was a hallway to the right.
Yeah, that's where the
That's
bedrooms
where the
are.
bedrooms and stuff are.
Yeah,
Pretty
that-
much nobody's down there.
Except for Vivian and Vita fucking having sex or something.
Yeah.
Well, Cosmo saw that, yeah. Then,
he saw them go up there. He doesn't.
He saw them go. I just like to watch.
No.
No. I'm sorry, Austin. I don't know why it's so easy.
No, I mean, no, it's fine. It's all good.
No, and then okay, but speaking of Austin's characters, Mr. Spider, what are you doing?
I said I'd check the bar, so I'm gonna check the bar.
All right, you're gonna check the bar.
Just to look inside and take a quick peeky.
Okay. Feel free to look.
Here.
All right.
I
Yara.
haven't highlighted the
Yara's. And
Yara's
Echo's watching.
keeping an eye on things.
Echo's looking at the library, right?
Yeah.
So she'd be able to tell that Yaraz isn't in there, right?
Yeah.
So what is in there, Echo?
Yeah, what's in
there? Help.
Oh man,
Yeah,
cool.
okay,
She's in danger.
Okay.
Are you going there? Where's Cadence
Yeah.
going?
Dude, I don't know.
Roll.
I mean, Cadence
there
could go
was
to
mention of going after Drake, but
Yeah.
Yeah, Cadence will go to the upper. Okay.
No,
that's all dark
sorry.
now.
Sorry. I'm just.
Just trying to keep things hidden when people aren't in there is all.
yeah.
Yeah. So.
And then Aki. So then there's Aki, Cheshire. Anybody else you want to talk to? And yeah, okay. So Cheshire, what are you doing right now?
Oh, ballast, BRB'd.
Oh,
well,
ballast.
What do you guys
Ballast
want?
dies.
What do you guys want Aki to do? Do you want her to stay in the main room and just look?
Could you check the auction room, maybe? Because no one
Yeah.
seems to be over
Well,
there.
no,
Two
because
people
like
there.
there's some people in there.
That you remember. People move
Yeah,
around.
we don't know if people moved or not.
Yeah, but the
Nobody
only
moved
exit
in.
is here, unless they're the killer. They have to go through here anyway.
Yeah, I mean, if you want to, Aki can head that way.
Well, I think Aki just checking the making sure that no one goes in or out. I guess.
Yeah. All right.
Yeah.
So maybe she's just round the corner, near the
She's keeping track of the main lobby and the.
Yeah.
Closet.
I think we've been doing a lot of fugginess, but I think that it's currently around 5:05.
5:05?
Or no,
5
12,
hours have
12
passed.
No, 12:05. Sorry.
Yeah,
Kate,
I will.
real quick.
I will say
Cadence.
this is just a thing because they know what's going on. Ash and June are on high alert, but obviously
yeah.
they're there.
Cadence, are you tailing Drake specifically, or are you looking for anything else happening?
Trying to look in here, I think.
Yeah.
There's I'm not gonna reveal the Erebus and Cam as well as the party goers.
Cam's hanging out with the Erebus
they're-
group, and there are a
they're-
few other staff members around.
They're keeping a close eye on one another.
Yeah,
Okay,
I want to, Oh, sorry, you go.
I was gonna say Drake or Cadence would just be following Drake if she would be moving around then.
He.
Yeah,
Or
he's
if he would
been
be moving around.
He's just sort of patrolling the hallways.
Yeah.
Go behind him.
Yeah. I want to close one of my eyes so that I can just see through that eye to the next area. You know, palm style. I want to see what's going on in the attic.
Voya and Elixivith, as well as Phantom Fortune and Oratov, are all kind of huddled around in a corner, I imagine, just
Oratov is having them play his card game.
They're powerful. They've got each other's backs. Okay, I think they're safe.
Gotcha. Oz, are you gonna go check bedrooms?
Yeah, I do not trust the fact that none of us have gone to
Alright.
the bedrooms. I'm scared, dude.
Well, hold
God.
on. Let me.
Yeah.
Just...
Violet is not letting a child go on their own.
That's fair.
All right, fair enough. Let me just. All right, so quickly going through Oz. This one's locked. This one is unlocked. It is empty. This one is now locked for some reason.
Can they knock on the door to see if there's any reply?
You'll hear fucking Vivian and Vita grunting probably, but
Okay. Gotcha.
You know what?
Each other's backs.
Austin, I don't even have to answer anything. It's fine.
They've got each other's backs. It's fine.
I was gonna say I was gonna say Vivian would yell out occupied.
No, it's no. Continuing on. No, nothing in the offices. Nothing in the filing room.
Okay, so we're good here. Oh boy. What areas do we not have covered?
well, what we don't. Well,
a place we can't see is the place where Aki is right now. She's on her.
Yeah.
That's true. Well, hey, I can check there right now. I
Yeah.
can check. Auction house.
What the fuck did I move? Where the fuck is Violet?
Sorry, I just. There she is.
Yeah. I can check
Aki
auction house
is-
and then switch to closet too, just in case.
Yeah.
Aki's chilling in the office. Or not fucking auction house. Aki is in the
the
auction
auction
house.
house.
Is there
Alone currently.
There's
yes.
nothing for us
Oh,
to see
the
in
other
there?
two people left.
She's
the other two
alone.
people
She's
left.
alone.
Yeah.
All right, I'm gonna keep.
They would have left because there's nothing more in there.
All right, I'm gonna keep one eye on the auction house where she is.
Yeah, you know what? Because I'm feeling daring, Spider will come out. Everyone in the bar is fine. Yeraz is there. Koalea, you should probably go in there.
If you so insist, I suppose.
Now there's a funky little secret cellar over here.
Oh, that's true. Should I check down there with my
Yeah,
eye
feel
thing?
free to check down there. If there's anything funky, let's just bolt down.
All right, yeah, I'm gonna check. Is there
I
anything in the
can't believe
cellar?
Cirque's gonna be the victim this year.
There's nothing in the cellar right now.
No one.
You don't even
Alright.
see Slurk.
Not even Slurk.
No, Slurk can't be killed.
So real quick, you guys
Yeah.
are doing. You guys seem to have, your stuff set up. So I'm going to ask the GMs to hop down and chat again real quick.
Oh boy,
Yeah.
I'm scared.
Don't move.
Don't worry.
Everybody
Don't
stay
worry.
still.
Cadence, make sure to keep an eye on people. You are far away from everyone.
Wait, what? Where'd Drake go? All
He's
right.
on corner.
He looped
Hold on.
around. He's looped around. That's fine.
He's just chilling here.
Hey, buddy. Don't mind if I just sort of stand here, chill out.
Sure.
Man, I'm so glad I picked Vanta, because my other choice was Voya, because I can teleport between people's shadows, but this is so much better for keeping track of people.
Uh-huh. Vanta's very good for this kind of shit.
Uh-huh. Yeah. I feel bad that I haven't turned into anyone else, but, like, at the same time...
We haven't done, like, a combat, so, like...
Yeah, there's been no real point. After this, I'll probably just start swapping between people.
Okay, so I found the body in electrical.
Dude, I'm so scared for Aki right now, dude.
Yeah, same.
Mr.
If
Spider.
Ballast were here, we could have asked him to go, but he's currently not.
He's currently waiting for pizza or something.
Yeah.
I have pizza.
Mr. Spider.
Huh?
I saw him in electrical. Yeah, I'm trying to see where do we not have
See, the thing is, if I were an electrical, I could not have killed the victim because, I mean, it wouldn't have made sense for me to go to have gone to electrical after killing them if they are found in the cafeteria. I mean, the killer would have had to double back around, perhaps do some sabotages, and then walk.
Yeah, I get it.
I'm waiting for the lights to go out because I know they haven't been.
They haven't
but,
in
like,
some time.
Yeah, but they could.
I have a plan if the lights go out.
That's fair.
Well, here's
To
the
be
thing,
honest-
if the lights go out, I mean, like, haha.
Yeah, that's true. Fuck, you're right. To be honest, I was thinking of, just for this, making, fucking Vanta's New Duds thing, night vision, but I didn't go with that, because I felt that was a little too metagamey.
Yeah.
Oh god.
The lights go out?
The lights are out.
Hello.
The lights are out. The lights are out. Except for
So-
the smoking room. The smoking
lights
room's
the lights
fine.
have not actually gone out, by the way. We are just
Oh, okay.
we're just concealing so that we can do stuff for a second.
Oh,
But
okay.
Okay.
give us one more update on what you're each doing.
Well,
Well, we don't know what Cheshire's doing because Ballast is still gone. Oz and Violet were trying to make their way towards Aki to keep an eye on her
Yeah.
because she's alone.
Yeah. I'm gonna say I'm asking Ballast, if he would want to send Cheshire after Aki, like, shortly after, because, he...
Now, and I will
why?
say too, bear in mind that all of this isn't actually happening at one time. Like, there is time passing as you're going
Yeah.
place to place.
I will
So-
say, we did tell Kolea to go to the bar because there was people there, so I imagine Eka would watch them go. What was my current eyesight on?
Your current, you check the cellar, and then I think...
I think you sent it back to the auction house. By the way, yeah, Ballast did say that Cheshire is gone with Aki.
Okay, so yeah, Oz and Violet, I guess, are just on the stairs right now.
Yeah, Violet and Oz are on the stairs.
What I will say is that Cadence generally has been sticking very closely around the group of Drake, Loco, Caliph, and Omega.
Yeah, that's fair. I see. Okay. In that case, I'm gonna say this is, and I know that Echo is still looking in different rooms and stuff, right?
Mm-hmm.
So, in that case, I'm gonna say that this is the end state, and we will see the results in a moment. All right.
Okay.
All right.
So I'm gonna hop down to chat one more time, and then we'll be right back.
Wait, before you go.
Yeah.
Am I allowed to prepare an action to use an ability for when the lights go out?
The lights are not out.
The lights are not out.
This
For
is
when
When
they
they
go
go
out.
out.
Yeah, that's the point.
They are not
They go
going to go out.
They're not going out. We're doing
Oh.
this for dramatic effect.
Yeah, I will say, Ophi in the other room is just like sad. Like,
All right.
she's just got like stuff.
Oh shit, that's right. The light
All
doesn't
right,
go
I'm
out
back for
anymore.
now.
Fuck.
Yeah.
Hey, Bellis.
Okay.
So
Hey.
you're in the auction room with Aki. Is that what you're doing?
Yeah.
Yeah, because she
Alright,
was
well,
alone
you
and we
two-
were scared.
You two would be like on your way back at this point into the main room, but like, yeah, we're gonna hop down a chat one more time, and then we're going to just reveal stuff, and you guys can just go from there. Okay?
Okay.
Sorry, be right back.
I wonder if I have enough time to heat up some pasta while I do this.
Probably not.
Probably not.
Oh boy. Oh boy.
Dude, I'm hungry.
Glad I picked. Yeah, glad I picked what I did.
So,
Dude, I'm
what
just
did
imagining
y'all-
this all happening, and Oz is just in the kitchen making pasta.
So what was happening while I was gone?
We've
we were-
settled around each other.
You're keeping an eye on people, making sure we could like figure out where everyone is currently like stationed.
I'm fucking Five Nights at Freddy's this with fucking cam switches.
Just trying to get somebody on at least one person, or like trying to make sure
Yeah.
there's no one who's just on their own. You know?
Yeah, at the
I
very
don't
least.
think we figured out where Cam is, did we?
Yeah,
Is
he's
Cam
with
on?
he's with the Erebuses and.
Okay. Because I was
Yeah,
afraid there
Yeah,
was
they're hanging out.
Yeah, well, last time we checked, they were hanging out. There might not be any more.
I'm still
I'm
confused
pretty
as to
sure.
what the fucking hint in the fucking logbook was. Like, what the fuck?
Pretty sure the death is happening to the north, to be honest, because we've checked everywhere else. Cellar,
Yeah.
I can keep tabs on dining room, and there were also tons of people in the dining room
Yeah.
last we checked.
The thing is, like, Cam, Drake, Loco, and the Erebuses were the only like people up there, and
hello.
they're all accounted for.
Oh.
Okay,
they're back.
so give us 1 sec
Okay.
to get shit set up.
Man, what if a rando dies? It's like, oh, oops.
Uh-oh,
Before
I
you,
guess
before you
we
do it,
bet.
let me grab one
John
more slice
Holmes
of
starting
pizza so I can eat it while concerned.
I'm gonna
John
start
Homestuck, how
revealing-
could you?
Yeah, we're not telling what happened yet, but we are gonna start revealing what you guys can see,
Okay.
and then we're just gonna let you guys go. Sorry that this is cumbersome, but we had to discuss things because you guys are doing very well. So
You guys are doing too good. Stop doing
Okay.
this web.
So we can see Cadence is fine.
Alright, so my food is actually arriving now, so I'll BRB again.
okay, then I'll
Okay.
reveal down here.
I'm gonna let you two handle this, basically.
That's fine. I am just revealing what y'all can see right now.
Violet's head cut off.
That's right. she's
Drake!
dead. Drake, where's the dead body?
We will describe what happened when it is when it is found. Don't worry about it.
Okay, Echo and Mr. Spider.
I've returned.
Welcome back.
Hello.
Alright, revealed areas.
Alright, so then they would be able to see a bit up here, right? So
Yeah.
A bit in here. I don't like the way that sounds.
Yeah, just
I'm
the
just
top
revealing
of
the stairs because Oz and Violet are there. Yeah, everybody in the main room is still just sort of like looking back and forth. You know, idly chit-chatting.
Honestly, I don't think so. I think the tension is just palpable.
Cosmo's still standing with his arms crossed like he has been ever since the auction.
Fair. Give me one quick sec.
So as a note to Rob, since I did win that, just like does that give me the epithet, or is it like how did that happen?
It's like a vial, right?
Did you get that?
Talk to Scarlet.
Ah, right.
Okay.
We will do so after this, yes?
All right. I was just curious.
Because I don't really know, to be perfectly honest.
Yeah.
Fine, that's fine.
So don't start moving around just yet.
Yeah.
Okay.
Just yet. So, okay. Now, here's a question I'm gonna ask you guys. Whose perspective do you want us to see first from this moment? Echo, I know you're still looking between rooms, so if you guys want to do that, we can, or I can
I'd be
follow
down
someone
for
specific.
Echo first.
I'd say either Echo or let's do Cheshire so that Ballast can do something after being BRB for a long time.
No. If we can go with Echo, it's fine.
All right,
Well, I can quickly describe just for Ballast's sake. Cheshire went with Aki to check the auction room. When they were in there, nothing was in there. They are now walking back to the main room. Okay, so now Echo.
Yep.
All right, where are you looking right now? What is in your line of sight?
Well, she's trying to quick switch. She thinks the alley is safe. She believes that the auction house is safe. So she's gonna switch between. She's gonna switch into the. Okay, she's gonna very briefly check the closet. Probably not that long. Just because I did it there and I think it's funny, but I don't think there's anything there.
That's
But
fair.
I think.
Give me a sec. I'll reveal the closet for you.
Yeah, but I think mostly because Mr. Spider's here, she doesn't think she's gonna get murdered, and like fucking who cares if that happens anyway. So she's going to be checking with both eyes, like between two eyes, so not looking where she currently is. One in the smoking room, one in the middle of the dining room.
In the dining room? Okay.
Yeah.
Let me reveal the smoking room first. They're still in here, just chilling.
Okay, they're still alive.
And then let's go. Could you quickly switch to the dining area?
Ah, the dining area.
But let me GM layer everybody who isn't in there actually.
Let's GM layer the
party
things that they wouldn't be able to see as well. But is this good?
GM layer the dead body.
No, I want to see it.
Yeah, this is good.
Okay.
Okay,
This is what's going on in here. Eliza's still fuming. Everybody else is still chatting over dessert and whatnot.
All right. I'm pretty sure Eliza and the others will be able to see into the the one room. And I believe the ballroom was pretty fucking filled last time we checked.
Yeah,
so I
there
doubt
was a
they
lot
would
of people
pull
just
it out.
chilling in there.
Yeah.
I think they're good.
Yeah.
I honestly feel like it's somewhere up here, and having checked everywhere else, Echo would probably start running up to check out up here at this point.
And Spider would definitely follow, so.
So here's what happens, right?
Just an intuition thing.
Yeah.
Here's what happens, Echo.
Yeah.
I'm gonna stop the music for a minute.
Uh-oh.
God, please tell me Koalea didn't die in between going to the fucking
because
bar
you
room.
were because you were quick switching.
Uh-huh.
Echo, let me just hold on. Let me first get just this bit so I can.
Man, we're about to walk in on the fucking body and we'll get Danganronpa noises thrown at us.
Yeah.
So, literally, Echo, the blood has not even hit the floor yet when you turn the corner.
Oh no.
She was seemingly in the middle of heading to the bar area, and it was just that quick. And you don't see anything but Koalea standing there, and then she's on the floor.
Okay, one sec. Let me go into super mode. Let me check absolutely everything I have.
Watching her for a minute.
I was so tempted to just say, oh, by the way, I would at least stand out here and watch her go into the bar.
I will
but
say,
it's fucking stupid.
Let me tell you this though. Aki was in grave fucking danger until Cheshire went in there.
Okay. Immediately, because I know that she was fucked, but considering the fact that the blood hadn't even hit the floor yet, it means that, oh shit, No, he's not nearby. I can't do that. No, I can't. I can't switch to Cheshire. God. Okay.
We can play the track again, Scar.
Yeah, yeah.
I don't remember which one it was.
Shit.
What was this?
Yeah, immediately after this happens, considering we don't see anyone here or here, Echo's gonna go, Mr. Spider, you go up. I'll go into the bar.
Up, alright. Well, I mean, first things first, he's gonna try and use Sticky Situation to at least get some webbing on fucking Kolea to maybe slow the bleeding.
Yeah,
All right.
actually, Echo would probably be
double
able to. Echo would probably be able to tell. Kolea looked pretty much instantly dead, right?
She went from like pretty decent to bordering on death. Yeah.
So not quite
She is,
there, but
she is
bordering.
like, if she isn't dead yet, she is like, some webs
On
aren't
death's
gonna
door.
help because these are like deep fucking heart slash wounds.
Yeah.
Now,
You know.
All right.
now
All right.
here's the thing,
Okay.
right?
Yeah.
Sorry.
I just want to ask because like when you started revealing stuff, right? And like, you know, it's like, okay, yeah, everyone's sort of like murmuring in here, right? I didn't really get a chance to fucking like say anything, which is unfortunate because this seems like I'm just like retroactively doing stuff. Violet was gonna just walk back up the stairs and like go this way.
Yeah, she can do that.
All right.
So basically what you're saying is Oz goes into the main room and then Violet turns back?
Yeah, Violet
Okay,
turns
Violet, you get here and see Mr. Spider tending to Colea's wounds.
All right.
All right.
Actually, if Kolea
If
doesn't
again-
look like she's quite dead yet, can I
I'm
do
not
something?
trying. Well, real
sorry.
quick, I just want to
Alright.
say, I'm not saying that you're trying to like retcon stuff or something, Star. I'm just saying I cannot emphasize enough how instant this was.
Uh-huh.
No,
There's a reason why nobody's prevented this. So
Yeah. If she yeah. But if it seems like Kolea hasn't quite died yet, what I'm gonna do is I thought I couldn't turn into Cheshire. I forgot he has the fucking cufflink.
Yeah.
Cover one eye, turn into Cheshire. Fucking where do I have his thing? No. Ah shit, this is the old fucking token. One sec. It never got replaced with fucking
Sorry.
the other one. It's all good. Close one eye, turn into Cheshire, and try to bookmark Cheshire, Koalea's current, like, vitals. The fact that she's still alive, even if it is,
fact
like,
that she's
bad.
still alive. Okay.
Even
Roll for that.
if it's not
gonna
super
be a
good.
tough.
I'm gonna
It's
try
gonna
it.
be a really tough.
Oh god, no.
Damn, roll 20, really?
Nah, it just wants us to fail.
Well, yeah, see, like, here's the thing, right? As I said in the chat, would she glance anything as she runs up to Koalea by looking to the right?
No.
Alright, just making sure,
yeah,
because,
here, let me
again,
reveal. Sorry.
again,
No.
she
And it's okay. It's okay. It's all
she
fine. I'm
is
just.
a doctor.
That is true.
I am a
I
doctor.
am just saying, like, literally, you probably saw her hit the floor as well, right as Echo and Mr. Spider rushed out to try to help, right, Violet? You didn't see anybody. This was done by someone invisible, seemingly, or just some effect.
Or just the
that happened.
curse.
Yeah.
Alright.
There was no person there.
Cadence and
now-
Omega would be able to confirm that no one went up this way either. But continue. Sorry.
Alright, so here's the thing, right? Firstly, I did specifically pick up that medkit from the,
That's true.
from
and
the
this,
attic, so
this
she
is
has
a
tools.
dusty old medkit too.
But it's still, like, good enough. Secondly, because this is kind of bullshit and she is at 3 proficiency, aura, death.
Alright, give me a fucking roll.
Give us a roll.
Not to, like, just to keep her alive long enough for
I
her
know.
to be treated.
I know.
Come on, roll 20.
Give
come
me a roll.
on.
Oh,
Okay.
Thank God.
That's really good, and you're going to need to be continuously making those. However, for the time, it's odd as Violet like opens up her hand. It's like the blood that is seeping from this wound, there's a lot of fucking blood, by the way. It just sort of coagulates and stops for a little bit as Violet starts to just get to work.
All right,
Yeah.
Spider will look over to Echo then. All right, if she came from that way, that means whoever did this is not that way. I'm gonna head up, like you said. I don't know if you want to tell the people in the bar that this happened. I'm going. And he's gonna
The
dart
people
up.
in the bar would probably see when you peek in. You know?
Yeah.
All right, Mr. Spider. Let me.
Your
I'll
ass
keep
is
revealing
looking
stuff.
straight forward with a whiskey in his hand. He knows what happened.
I'll tell you what as well. Tell you what, Mr. Spider, Echo, and Violet.
Yeah.
Each of you give me a roll.
Okay.
Real quick.
Nope.
Oh, that's good.
Oh,
All right. Those are really good. And only because they're really good am I gonna tell you this. Echo, when you saw the blood hit the floor, it was only for an instant and only because, you know, your mind was racing at 1,000,000 miles a minute, taking in every detail to the point where you don't even realize you noticed this until like a couple of moments later, like right now, right? But I will say, despite not seeing anything or anyone except Kolea getting got, right? There was, it felt very strange for what this is, like a unique case among them, but there was a epithetical presence nearby. For a moment. And Violet, when you freeze this sort of like death from her, you feel it again for just a second. You feel it again for just a moment, but then it fades and there's nothing else.
it's almost like the epithet itself is a lack of epithetical energy.
But still sort of there.
Like that's the signature. Though, Spider, you go up.
Yep.
Well,
apparently
one
not that
sec.
far.
Sorry. No.
All right. Cam and the others are here.
Who drew the X over Reverie?
No.
Wait, no, that's on the.
Oh,
That's on the
sorry.
GM
That's because that's where the floorboard is. I forgot. I thought one of you fuckers drew an X like Reverie's dead. Sorry, Penny.
All right. Yeah. Spider. I mean, if we're still following me, he's gonna go this way.
Yeah, you run through, and there are people that the conversation is quieter than it was when the main party was going on, but people are still just like talking, you know?
Yeah. All right. Out of the way. Moving through.
Yeah, we can just reveal shit again at this point.
Oh. Thank
Okay.
God.
Oh my god.
Okay.
Thank you, Violet.
Oh man, what's this X over here?
Oh, that was just me jotting down that there's nothing there.
Oh.
Yeah.
All right. Nothing over here.
Kolea is just like barely fucking hanging on.
Yeah.
You've never had to do impromptu open heart surgery before, Violet, but you're trying your best right now.
Yeah.
Oh, fuck, you go.
Oh, I was gonna say, so.
As a note, Echo, don't forget to switch your stamina since you did switch forms.
Correct. I'll do that in a sec. But first, I do want to post my version of the Cheshire passive. It's basically the same. Because of my talent, I have I have the same access to what Cheshire has, but I also get to choose 2 of my doppel sheets for a session and have those as sheets. So, has anyone I turned into before useful for this?
Enev has orb.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's
Halo
for
Zone.
that's for healing, right? The thing is, healing definitely good, but if you have someone who's like good at like finding things that are like
Finding
hard
things
to,
that are hidden.
Yeah, like
I
finding
mean-
things that are hidden, shit like that.
So you
Cheshire could
say
do that.
someone who's good at finding secrets. Obviously Cheshire's smart, which does help this. But you know what I could do? I could switch to Doppelgoogle. Who the new duds of Doppelgoogle is that I get to keep my own mind when I flip to people, so I don't go crazy. I could take both Tegan and Morpheus, who deal with like secrets and forgotten things and unconscious, and try to use that to create a wave that reveals what is unknown around me.
All right.
Oh yeah, and Cheshire does have the Diclops.
That's really good. I want to say just super quick before we get to that, I want to go back to Oz, Cheshire, and Aki super fast, if that's okay.
Okay.
And I want to basically just say Aki and Cheshire are like, all right, there was nothing in the auction room. Everybody's kind of left to that area.
Okay.
Where are the others, Oz?
They're upstairs. Violet turned the corner. I think we should go figure out wherever she went.
All right. And at that point, they would see what's going on.
Yeah.
Oh
the
shit.
The other thing that I thought of while this is happening, is that
Fuck is Jay?
is that Violet can cause like people to forget their abilities, right? And this is epithetical in nature. So if I were to use just one touch to make someone forget that one of their abilities exists, if I were to use that on the like thing itself and make the like wound,
yeah, Cadence, you come over.
Be gone. Is the person
okay?
Like, it's kind of weird.
That
So-
I'm gonna say that I don't think that would apply here, because otherwise Violet could do that to anybody, and she wouldn't need to be a doctor.
So, speaking of not being a doctor, looking at it, Cheshire's going to be just gonna like, okay, I'm going to book.
Here, look,
Damn
I
it.
got this. I can help you out. Plant the seed of greatness.
Oh, actually, as a secondary note, mine was a 3, and obviously a 3 isn't that good. But J clone can use assistant hands on me, so I will use that to have it boost me,
All right.
even if it is very minor.
Yeah. Okay. It is getting better progressively, but it is slow going.
All right.
I will
Can
say,
oh yeah.
this whole area is an area where you don't take stamina costs and epithets are stronger, and you get to make up an ability.
Oh, if I can make up an ability, then I want to do something to, like, recreate her blood if possible. Do you think I could do that?
Chances are low. You need a high roll.
Okay, I mean, at least gonna try.
No.
No.
All right.
Fuck.
So, because I explained my switch to Google thing, this makes it even better, because if it's an ability, then when I switch to Google and do this power, I can make it so that it's an X cost to pump more power into my reveal thing. So I'm gonna pump 15 stamina into this.
Reveal them.
To sort of like make what is unknown known.
Yeah. Yeah. Like I said, I'm flipping to the Doppelgoogle page, and then I am combining Tegan and Morpheus, who deal with the unconscious and the forgotten, to try to create an aura outwards that reveals things that are secret.
Real quick,
near me.
And real quick as well. By now, Drake, Loco, Kalith, and Omega would have come around the corner, and Kalith sees what's happening and would go to help as well.
Doctor, yeah.
The J clone as well, since it can make a new ability, it's going to basically, seeing that Violet is helping medicinally, it's going to basically do a new ability in which they can mimic the same move. It's like, because he can already mimic movements of whoever his current actual person he's following is, but basically this is an ability to do it on somebody that he is not directly studying under, so that he can also help with the medical treatment.
Gotcha. And you are trying to make the unknown known right now?
Yeah,
That
sort
was
of like
goes.
a secret revealing wave
yeah.
out from me. Like,
Okay. Is this sort of like a detect invisibility sort of thing? Like, what, or is it more
detect
like a metaphysical knowledge? I don't, like, what is it?
I was thinking kind of like detect invisibility, but like, because I'm putting so much stamina into it, like a little more, like theoretically, let's say if someone was invisible, isn't here, but left like footprints or left something behind that like was hidden
That's
or
fair.
something.
Okay,
Or
how about this?
Or maybe even I could like see a kind of path where air has been disturbed or something to
Alright,
someone to travel.
I have a perfect idea for how to do this real quick.
Okay.
So, alright. I'm gonna say that this takes the form of little lights, right?
Uh-huh.
So real quick. Hey Mr. Spider.
Yes, me.
Where are you going?
I mean, since he's checked here, he would do another round. All right, nothing here. Okay, probably should head back to make sure that everyone's still okay.
Alright, so stop there really quick.
Yeah, I'm stopping
As
there.
you start to go around the corner, we cut back to Echo's site for just a moment. And is this revealing it only for you or for everyone else?
I imagine it would be for everyone, you know, like
yeah.
If it's little lights, I'm thinking like fairy fire, you know.
So you see,
Yeah.
So you see, right?
Hmm?
I'm gonna put, boop, there.
Okay.
And then you see quite a few clustered like around this corner. I know it doesn't look the best because of this
Yeah.
acid.
It's fine.
And then you see Mr. Spider, you see this dude get slashed to pieces.
Oh, fuck.
Oh, fuck!
Oh,
Oh
shit.
boy.
All right, think we have a culprit.
So
Shit,
this
would
lady-
Mr. Spider yell for us?
This lady
or-
fucking
Yeah.
screams.
Well, yeah,
Oh,
no.
yeah.
Yeah.
Shit.
Yeah, she'll scream and
Yeah.
Spider be like, all right, guys, come on.
I'm coming,
Look,
dude.
Alright,
you guys keep working on them. The
yeah,
area's
Cheshire's
gonna
just
stay.
helping with the area with
Yeah.
this.
So
Jake one's
the
gonna do
ability
that.
I made, right now. Here's the thing, right? Due to how specific this is, I've made it a 10 cost. But also, due to the fact that we're in the ring area, it's a 0 cost.
I see.
Violet is a
I
doctor and as
see.
such knows how to deal with bodies and wounds. She can attempt to rip out wounds to people to attempt to reverse or heal them. If not, she can try and get a small piece of energy of the cause of the injuries to, like, you know, find it.
So,
due to how specific this is, I'm making it expensive.
So, first off, looking better. Second, give me another roll to dispel death in your aura.
Come on, please roll 20.
Okay.
Fucking God.
That's good. That's good.
Alright, so as a secondary note as well, this one's probably going to be like a 6 cost equivalent. Because Cheshire's entire thing is that he has books and stories. The ability that he would create in this specific instance, specifically similar to the whole note of like a story come to life, in which he can just take an idea and bring it out. He would like to effectively just take some sort of fairy tale cure-all and just bring that out as his
I
new
see.
ability, and then
Got
try
it,
to use
got
it.
Give
You
me
are
a roll.
literally trying to bullshit your way out of this.
God, what is up with
Dude,
your rolls?
Ballast. I'm
sorry.
so sorry. What the fuck, dude? I'm gonna say it helps a little just cause, come on. But
Yeah.
it's not gonna, like, make too much progress.
Yeah, yeah.
Caleb
Okay.
is helping Violet.
Jesus
as best she can.
Christ, guys.
Back
Okay, so
Mhm.
there was the step here, right?
Yeah.
What I want to
sorry.
do
I'm trying
is
to get
I
Omega
want to
back there.
turn into. I want to use optic. I want to like turn back. Use optic absolution as a ray that I kind of spray out in a ring like this. Using Zephyr to try to create ziggurat walls. Seta's ability to affect the intangible. And I might as well put in Reeves' ability to magnify things so that the walls are incredibly difficult to break. And you choose the stamina cost for that, but regardless, I switch back and I will roll for that. Let me, where's the fuck is Cheshire? Where the fuck is this nerd? There we go.
The aura is coalescing around this area right now.
Alright, yeah. I'm Bachoop. Fuck.
God damn it!
Alright, so secondarily, the J clone. So, as a note, Zanza, can he actually just use something his mentor currently has, or like, how does that work? Because it's within the last round is his one thing, is how it works, right?
Yeah, it has to have been used in the last round.
Okay. So, does he have to have seen it, or does it just have to have been in the last round?
I would assume he'd have to have seen it.
Alright, I just wanted to make sure. Well, in that case, he's going to use new ideas, and basically, it's not necessarily because it's specifically, new ideas specifies a new technique. So what Jay is going to do is, because, you know, kind of like a certain fuckhouse, he's going to use new ideas to combine bookshelf stacking into surrounding this entity to see if it can force it to not be able to move or not.
I see. Okay. Alright, interesting.
And at the same time, since, Rob brings attention to it, Spider will go and use Sticky Situation to try and patch this guy up the same way to kill Leia. No, I'm not allowed to.
No.
They have.
I'm gonna be real. Only through those crazy circumstances is Kolea alive. This man's dead.
Yeah.
Speaking of crazy circumstances, Violet, roll for prevent death.
Alright, and real quick, Ballast, what exactly were you doing again? You're trying to, like, come up with a new technique?
Basically, the way that new ideas works is that they make a new technique based off their mentor, and the technique he's doing is similar to how Waylon does the fuckhouse. He's using Cheshire's bookshelves to basically just surround this thing to see if it can force it to not be moved, or if it can just move through things.
I know, so like to try something to try to trap it if possible.
You're doing good, by the way, Violet. Here's what happens, right? You do that, you still see appear down here, and then at that point the ability wears off and you don't see them anymore.
I see. So it can't just
appear down where? Sorry?
It passed by Damien and Reverie.
Okay,
Now here's the thing, right? Damien.
Would Reverie sense surface thoughts?
Oh yeah, no. Reverie is sensing surface thoughts. Damien, man, you guys didn't ask Damien about stuff, but man, he's seen this shit before. He knows. He's after the killer.
Yeah.
Yo, Echo.
Reverie cannot sense any thoughts, by the way.
Yo, real quickly, before it gets too far, can I try something?
Yeah.
I'm mostly just trying to do this to see if I can physically grab it with my epithet with this funky new ability I got. If I can pull up in my character
ability,
sheet.
you could say.
Yeah, I'm just gonna put 1 stamina cost into this because I'm not really trying to attack it so much as grab it.
Okay, so you lash out with the chains and search around in that area, nothing.
God damn it, okay. Either it can't be physically touched or it got too far away too quickly.
Echo, here's this
Seems
applesauce
like it can't
from
be
Oz. It should be able to heal you up because you're looking kind of bad. We're probably gonna need you to do something.
Take the
else, 'cause
applesauce,
my-
10 stam.
Alright. I'm gonna... Oh, first of all, let me add that 10 stam.
Can I roll for another instance of Rip It Out?
As a note, similar to that, Cheshire himself is going to use Jay's duplex so that he can make some copies of himself that help with the situation. I'll roll for that before the thing about her. It's fine, I hit the 6.
Yeah, it's better than nothing, and you're in cadence
Yeah.
areas, so...
Again, Kolea, it went from basically fatal to she might survive.
Yeah. As
Which
I
is
said,
imperatively
can I try and
a
use Rip It Out again? And we are in the cadence area.
Yeah.
I think at this point, by the way. Okay, good. I think at this point, by the way, Director Uraz is out here. And you guys are filling him in, I assume.
Alright.
I saw a ghostly presence go in a vent.
So with that, she I know I put if not, I meant if she, like even if she can't, she does get it. Even if she does, she gets this anyway. Does she get any of the energy from the cause of the injury to like follow like the energy?
As in trace where it went?
Yeah, yeah.
No, that's not really how it works. Here's what you can tell, right? The energy isn't actively trying to kill Kolea or anything. That's not what it's doing. That's just the physical wound that's doing that, which you are slowly patching up. But you sense that. Give me a roll. Give me a general roll, Violet.
All right.
You might be able to ascertain something. I'm sorry if I'm talking too much, by the way. There's a lot of stuff.
You are the GM. It's fine.
Sorry. Anyway. Okay, that's a pretty good roll. Roll 20 has taken all of Cheshire's rolls and given them to Violet.
That's why I rolled the 6. That was the roll clear physically.
Okay, Violet, you sense that if Kolea had died, only then would that energy that was still on her have done something. But now it's inert because she is alive right now.
Does that mean we should check on the rando to see if the energy did anything to him?
I mean, the rando's just dead. You can't really tell much else.
It probably has an at-death effect, not something after.
Now I have a question. You know, I have a couple people around it. You know, they might be able to help with this. Did Rando have an epithet?
Who?
Did we sense
Rando.
it?
The guy that died, just got
the
fucking
person that
slaughtered
just
up
died?
Yeah, did we sense an epithet from him?
Let's roll a d20. Nope.
No.
No. Okay.
He's
In
a
that
monkey.
case,
I was
one
gonna
of
say
my-
if I rolled higher than 15, then yes, but no.
Well, yeah, no. My questioning for this, and like you kind of confirmed it when he said let's roll, was just to debunk a specific thing of like only people with epithets have died so far.
Nope.
All right. So, what were you trying to say, Zanza, with Seta?
Alright, so my whole thing is, I'm pretty sure this thing is intangible, and Seta can affect intangible things. So, I'm trying to get Echo with, not Echo, I am Echo. Trying to get Seta with properties of, fuck, who would be useful here?
Honestly, Morpheus again.
I guess, yeah, Morpheus. Morpheus can just do whatever the fuck he wants, man. He's pretty good.
What? Did Tegan have an epithet again?
Yeah.
Tegan did, it's amnesia.
Amnesia.
Amnesia? Okay, then Morpheus is like dreamscape?
His epithet is Morpheus. It
Oh,
makes
right.
him... yeah.
Okay.
It gives him the powers of
That
power.
is important.
Please!
Alright,
I'm going...
what you're doing.
Echo properties of... yeah, Morpheus. And basically, I want to push all of my wisps out, and basically have them that if they detect anything with like, if they pass through anything with like a level of sentient thought, like to the extent that it can like discern things, I guess, that they sort of like blink and you know, so that we can basically use these as sweepers.
Yeah, that's fair.
Listen,
okay.
I'm sorry. We just need to know where this thing is in order to do anything.
I
So
know.
like, push
Alright.
these guys
So-
around.
As a second note,
guys
since we are having trouble with it, Chester's going to have the J return, and J, as it does so, it's going to try to again to use the thing where it was studying under someone that's not studying under to basically follow under Violet and help with the medical wounds one last time, and then after that, Cheshire's going to close the J book and switch to the Diclops book so that he can use Diclops' talent of ICU.
Oh. Oh.
I will say.
God,
Sorry.
I also want to say real quick that I really enjoy this, right? Specifically because Violet is very occupied with this because her aura could fuck with this smoke thing going on, but she is has to keep this person alive.
Yeah, that's fair.
Sellers.
Yep. All right.
That's fair.
It's
But
in
real
the
quick,
hidden basement.
what is Diclops doing real quick?
No, Cheshire had the J clone basically help with medical a little bit. Then he switched to that, and he's using this talent. No matter what someone does, they cannot hide from my vision.
Okay, so is that you, Cheshire's?
Yeah,
Yes.
no, that is
Yes,
my
that is
Cheshire's
Cheshire.
because he's
All
using
right.
this from the Diclops sheet.
In that case, you would see the same presence that Echo is sort of feeling out with the orbs right now.
All right, so it's only of so that means it's
you
only
would
of
say,
vague
though-
presence. Okay.
You would say
Or-
though, well, no. Cheshire, you'd see something a bit more. It's a humanoid figure, but they pass through this wall and go down.
All right. Was there like before it did that? Was there like any vague age or gender that he could have discerned or no?
Well,
Give me a
it's
roll.
All right.
Girl.
What
Listen, my bet's on
No.
girl because I reckon it's the daughter that was mentioned.
My
in
bet's
that
on
thing.
girl because it's Iris and Scarlet.
All right, no, listen.
I mean,
All
yeah,
right.
but my other bet's on girl because of the fucking, guest list
I
stuff.
don't know who everyone. I don't know who I was going to be treating her, but it's down here.
Yeah,
you know-
I'm gonna press the switch.
Hey, before he goes, Mr. Spider's gonna turn to Violet. Is there anything you need to help you? I can pull something out.
Okay, how is Koalea looking? Would she look fine if I were to, or?
Yeah, give me one last roll.
All right. She'll do one more thing.
Oh,
my god.
What the
That's
fuck?
an epithet roll.
That was
Two,
an
I
epithet
think.
roll because it's the death
So-
aura, right? So like she
Yeah.
gets a prof.
So,
Yes, she
Did you
does.
get anything?
Probably not.
I don't think so, because it's just, it's up to 4. No, not yet.
I'm
So-
gonna say before Cellar shenanigans happen, I need to be right back real quick.
That's fair.
Okay.
Alright.
So, as you are fucking stressing your epithet to hell and back, right? And only after doing this for, you would say, 20 minutes of keeping up this aura and focusing on keeping Koalea Defenestra alive, she looks like she's going to survive this, yes.
All right.
Oh, thank God.
Okay. After that, she looks to Spider, and she's just like, okay, I'm gonna be honest. I think she's gonna be fine. I think you had those bandages, right? The web stuff.
Yeah,
going on?
I was the one that put the webs on her. Yes.
Yeah. Honestly, they are really high quality. I
Thanks.
think we could do with those. If you could give them to Caliph.
Yeah, sure. Yeah.
I'm sure she can keep
Yeah, I'll just
this
sticky.
woman alive.
Yeah, I'll sticky situations so that Caliph can get some webbing.
Gotta be
Oh,
honest.
Spider!
Oh boy, I get one proficiency. Oh,
You
fuck.
do.
That's after I switched away from Jake. God
Aw,
damn it!
Now,
I'm
gotta
sorry,
be honest. Korma's idea of a world where no one dies is starting to look a little less bad for him now.
Anyway, so...
Alright, I'm back.
Roll
Sorry.
20 exists only to cuck me.
I'm so sorry, Ballast. It's not
No.
fair.
It's see, Iris. The worst thing is, it's
Oh, wait,
it's
I'm in
specifically
this
because
zone.
Spider just crit, and that's after I switched away from Jay, so I don't get one prop as well.
Yeah.
God, that's
So,
crazy.
since I'm giving Caliph this webbing, before I go, I want to set up 2 things. While I'm in the cadence area that lets me make an ability, do I only have that access to that ability while I'm in the area?
I think so, yeah.
All right. Well, then
Yes.
I'm gonna create an upkeep ability so I can just keep using it. But firstly, without paying stamina cost, I'm going to do the armor version of Family Reunion, or at least I'll try it once. All right. Yeah.
Nice.
So basically, it's non-specific DR, but I have some armor on me. I'll put a little marker on myself with the shield, because I know there's a shield one in here. Yeah, there we go. And then I'm going to try and come up with a new ability where basically tying in with my talent, which I'll post it again, which basically gives me spider sense plus a bajillion eyes. I basically want to keep an upkeep ability that allows me to have like a 20-meter emerald splash radius that I can like sense stuff with webs between and fucking interact with.
Since real quick, since Cosmo and Gervasio were interested in this, I'm sure they would have walked around and.
Oh yeah, totally. Yeah, sure.
Oh, fair.
So they're
Fair.
if you want them to do anything.
My
Well,
favorite part of this would
I
be
can-
if Gervasio got hit. As long as he could survive the initial hit, he could be like, "They're not getting me a second time."
Yeah.
Yeah. Also, I'm gonna say Damien has come down. He sent Reverie back up to God Mallory, but like
Yeah.
Damien's come down just to see what the fuck's going on.
Yeah. So, quick question, just asking. Is that 20-meter Emerald Splash, like, upkeep idea something I would be able to try and roll for right now?
I'm fine with it, but I am iffy on, like...
Listen, I'm just gonna... I'll try it. If the roll's not good enough, that's fine. I'm trying it while I'm in the no stamina cost zone area for this reason. So I'm gonna give it a shot. Probably not.
No.
Okay, that's fair. If that is the case, Spider's definitely gonna dart off down to the cellar. And here's the thing. I'm gonna be real. If I'm being true to the character, Cosmo would 100% go down with them, but I don't know if you want that.
Same with Carvazio. I don't know if you guys want that.
And again, same with Damien, because he's fucking been doing this shit, but like...
I mean, the party can always tell them, hey, stay up here in case it, like, escapes somehow
back,
and tries
yeah.
to kill people. again.
Yeah.
That's true. Actually, question. Before Violet leaves,
yeah.
Considering that I imagine at least some people would tell him about the lights and how it's invisible, can Gervasio attempt to adapt to that?
I'll give you one shot. One shot.
Okay. Okay.
Come on, roll 20. Yay.
Okay. Now, if he can see it, I want to use Gervasio's Rapid Hybridize, specifically the Splice version, to basically Gervasio's arm attaches to Violet and transfers that adaptation to Violet.
Oh, nice.
And, you know, similarly, since we're letting Gervasio do an action, we'll go for a similar thing with Cosmo. He's gonna try and, reach for the stars. Is there a specific constellation that could provide this effect? Alright, okay, this is weird, right? But there's a Gemini constellation, right?
Yeah.
So, what I'm gonna try and do, I'll put it on Cadence. Cosmo is gonna try and do Reach for the Stars to essentially give Cadence like a weird astral Gemini twin. Basically, give her connection to the twin, which can connect to the weird intangible shit. Basically, give Cadence a way to sense it. I'll post the ability that Cosmo's using, right? That's the entire Google Doc, not his ability.
No, post the entire Google Doc.
There we go, and I'll give it a roll.
I put that boosty area.
That is true. Let me also just quickly do the Rapid Hybridize roll in case it fucks. Yeah, it fucked. Alright.
Damn.
Hey, I tried.
Dude.
Roll
Also,
20,
it'll take
give it take
costs.
it away.
That's fair, yeah.
It seems to want Kolea to live, at least.
Yeah.
One good thing.
Yeah, regardless, at that point, Spider's darting down.
Oh, Echo darted down immediately when he saw it go over here.
Well, so here's my I'm gonna come clean with you guys right now.
Yeah.
So we've been discussing in GM chat what to do right now, because I'm not saying you guys are like doing this out of order or anything. Like, we anticipated that some shenanigans would happen. But what I will tell you is, right now in the basement, there's nobody there, and really, there's no way to like get this person to reveal themselves, I don't think. So the thing is, they don't have any reason to reveal themselves right now.
Yeah.
If you actually solve who's behind this, then maybe.
Okay.
I mean, who
Yes, I
is
understand
not
that.
around? Who's like missing?
Because I'm just coming clean with you guys that like genuinely there isn't a reason why they would like bother with you right now.
Okay.
I understand this.
Let me look through my
However,
papers.
Yes, Santa.
going down there lets us know more.
That is true.
That is true. I will let you go down there. Yes.
Here.
But
Here's
I'm just coming clean here with what the situation is.
Okay. So
you're
Okay.
set, yeah.
Okay.
Put yourselves however
So-
you need to be. Violet's not here.
Oh,
let's see, how does it...
Okay, I guess she didn't come down yet.
Okay.
Well, if Cole is stable enough, then I guess she could. But
Yeah, that's why I did all
Yeah,
that.
plus Caliph is still there.
No, fair enough. Sorry.
And I gave her my nat 20 wins.
Seeing
Yeah,
that
and-
nothing is here, Cheshire's going to flip off of the Diclops page and flip back onto the Nulvira page. And he's going to use... let me double check with Nulvira.
Well, wait a minute. You still have the Diclops page then?
Yeah.
Whenever we went downstairs, I would have had the Diclops page open, yes.
Okay, in that case... Alright. I'll go off of the humanoid figure rule. They're very indistinct. You can't tell anything specific about them. But, over in this area...
which area?
This
That
area
one?
with
Okay.
this light is where the presence ends. It seems like they're just sort of sitting there looking at you guys, but again, they don't seem to be in any hurry to give you the time of day.
Okay. Well, if that's the case, I can see that they're vaguely over there. I will then, in case, I will stay on the Diclops page, just kind of look to Oz for just a second and be like, I can't take a chance, I gotta keep this one open. Going to close the Zephyr page for a moment, which means Oz would no longer be safe. But then I'm going to then open the Nulvira page. And what I would like to do with the Nulvira page is... yeah, okay, so I would like to use a little help again.
Oh, there we go.
Copy.
As you, sorry.
What I would like to pull through is basically reach into an astral plane and pull out just something that could try to help with this situation. Mother!
Oh my god, balance!
Fucking
Well,
God!
Here's the thing. Rolling a 1 here isn't that bad, because I'll tell you this isn't... unless you do something so out there that it, is beyond anything I would ever think of, there really isn't much of a way to harm
wait a
this
second.
entity while it is in this state.
Question.
Okay. In this state, you say?
Dude,
Well,
it could just go up there and remove
I have a matter of
stability.
manipulation.
I
I'm
also have
going to
something
give
that
it a
might-
tangible form, or at least try to. Come on, roll
Alice.
20!
Hey!
That's better. That's better, but...
Can also drag people to other dimensions, but this moves everyone to said dimensions.
I was using the line right before it. Include changing their size or their properties. I was giving it the tangible property, effectively.
That's fair. The thing is, I don't think that you could control this thing in the first place. I'm sorry, I don't want to just say no to everything, but at the same time, this situation is fucky on purpose.
No.
Try something.
I think we're doing pretty good, actually, because I've just
Well,
realized...
no, you're doing really good. Don't get me wrong.
Yeah, no.
Yeah.
I just realized, I was gonna turn back or forth and give this shadowy figure a cheeky look. Hey, so, Cheshire. Hey, buddy. You can see that, right?
Yes.
Well, if you keep an eye on them, then that means they can't move, and we can check every guest in the house to see who's missing.
We should definitely keep at least 2 or 3 people down here, though.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Violet will just stay here, and when you leave, she'll just set her aura to, movement.
Yeah, we could also
So
just...
as soon as you hit the aura, you fucking bounce off of it.
Yeah, and actually, I know I really don't want to put more NPCs into this than need to be, but could we theoretically also have Gervasio just station himself here to help?
Yes, you could. I would definitely
lock this
be fine
person
with
down?
that.
Yeah, okay.
I'd be fine with that.
Can I
If we
try
lock
some...
this person here, we can do other stuff. Yeah, sorry.
Yeah,
I'm just gonna say, could I try one fucky thing, which probably won't work, but I just want to see if it'll do anything?
That's fair. I want you to try things.
I want to try using AJU on it.
Alright.
That's a single digit. That's a 3.
Well,
Oh,
here's the thing. Even had it been a nat 20, you again, it's like using your magic on thin air. Like there's just nothing there.
All right.
That is a fun idea, though.
All right.
So that
By the
being
way,
a subdimension, right?
Cheshire can see its humanoid form, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Whoever it is sort of sitting there, seemingly, and they are currently seemingly sharpening two daggers against each other.
So, as a note, because I do have basically dimensional manipulation, can I feel like a subdimension around them, or is it just not what the case is, as a note?
Nope, you don't feel any subdimensional shenanigans.
All right.
It's like it's just not there, and the only way you're being able to see it is with very fucky things that just let you see the unseeable.
Yeah. All right.
Oh, you know what? Actually, now, would I be able to go over? Because like the thing is, it exists, but it doesn't. So would I be able to put my aura to non-existence?
No. I don't think that would work, especially with your 4 proficiency.
Yeah. Okay, that's fair.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, sorry.
Yeah. I want to use. I want to switch over to, fucking, Violet, Echo Violet.
Alright.
I want to Terror Twin using my one of my altered abilities, Lackluster, and basically have that as a Terror Twin, so that I basically have a teleport node here that I can also theoretically use to fuck with them.
Okay.
That's fair too. Real quick, Violet, if you did want to try that aura idea, I could tell you what happens.
Sure, I'll try it.
All right, so you like walk over with your aura and try to like make it existent, right?
Yeah.
Basically, you feel like that it's working. Like it is. You feel your epithet's power essentially brushing against another epithet's power, but the problem is that you can feel very clearly when you're up against this epithet. This epithet's like density, so to speak, outweighs yours by like a factor of 20.
I see.
It is barely even budged by your own power. But you can tell that would work if you had like, I don't know, a few thousand prof, but
Now,
So do we want to cut back to the main place?
The last thing I'm gonna do
fucking
before.
It works, it's fine. You just try till it works. It's
Last
fine. You can
thing
take 20.
I'm doing before I leave to go and start before I go and go up to ask around, I'm just gonna take the spiders that I currently have on as armor and I'm just gonna put them on this barrel to watch along with everyone else.
As another note, since you said I saw 2 daggers, whenever Cheshire mentioned the book. Okay, there we go. Okay, so whenever he was mentioning the book dimension to Elixabeth and how he's been studying, he's been trying to find info on the knife Every used. Since you did say that they were 2 daggers specifically, are they like any specific design that he could have potentially come across in his researches?
I think the form is really fuzzy.
I mean, still.
I guess.
Going to say no. I think that these are 2 just like weapon daggers that are completely separate.
What?
They have no correlation.
Okay. I mean, I wasn't asking if they were correlated to
sorry.
Every. I was just asking if I could have identified that design or anything like that.
Give me a roll, I guess.
Oh boy, a ballast roll.
Yeah, there we
boy,
go.
a ballast roll.
There it is. Dude,
Whoa.
ballast. It's not fair.
3.
God.
fucking-
3,
Three
4,
fours.
4, 4.
Yeah.
Yo,
And a
if
2.
those 4s,
And a 2 before that.
yeah, yo, if all 3 of those 4s were 20s, that could be a class 2 character to start with. That's how unlikely that is.
Yeah. By the way,
Sorry.
I'm gonna say since Violet
it's
can
not your fault.
figure out that their epithet is currently, like, you know, outweighed by this one, she's just gonna turn off the aura right now because, like, it's just not gonna matter.
Also, as a secondary note, because Novira's powers don't matter right now, he's going to reopen the Zephyr page so Oz is once again under the effect of Zephyr's passive in case it comes up for some reason.
So in that case, let's hop back to the manor map.
I'll have Gervasio know that the spiders are sitting alongside him on that barrel.
Nice. I mean,
So, come here often. No, alright, so, again, I'm not trying to railroad you guys here, but there is genuinely no reason, to shortcut this right now. You need to figure out who's behind this.
They're trying to see if anybody's missing because I can see where the.
Yeah, no, that's our plan. We're gonna look.
Okay, we need to check
we know
to see
that there's
who's actually
stuff.
in the bedrooms.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm going to save everyone some time. After taking a look around the entire manor, no one seems to be missing.
Jesus Christ.
Okay.
This seems to be a rogue element.
Is there
and
anyone
someone
on the
seems to be
guest
calling
list?
Yeah, Spider's. Yeah, Spider's
no.
just gonna fucking, I don't know, look at the guest list again. I'll have a roll to have hint reveal.
That's fair.
Maybe. Hold on. Let me look at this again. Let me look at this here. Is there anybody on the list, or that's not on the list, that is here?
I mean, there's a bunch of rando NPC names.
Well, yeah, but is there anybody
yeah.
that's notable that's not on the list? Because
feel free
Is
to
that-
study it.
Is that explicitly what you're looking
Aki,
for?
I mean,
tell you what, I'll give Aki a roll to help you. That's pretty good. If you'd like a little hint, I can give one.
Well, hold on. Let me look through this first.
Aki's helping. Aki would you guys, I assume, also update Aki on the situation right now and all that.
Yeah, there's Phantom Fortune, Mallory, Damien, Reverie,
Cadence can
Omega,
hop in here,
Gervasio, Ophi, Slurk, Caesar.
Hang on, have we seen Nell Pemberton?
Calith.
Is there
Is
someone
Nell
with
a
the last name
character?
Pemberton?
We have not seen Nell Pemberton, who is on this list.
Are they on the
I think
fucking...
that's a coincidence.
Are they on the fucking 2020 list?
Yeah, they're on the 2020 list.
Yeah, they're on 2020.
Okay.
Hold on.
Fucking.
They're next to
related
Benjamin
to
Holm,
the-
Charlie Talley, and Issa Hansen.
Yeah.
Hold on.
Oh yeah, Nell Pemberton. Yeah, I see it.
You're on like
I've
page
seen Nell Pemberton
99
appear a
towards the
few
bottom.
times, and it's like, well, I mean, maybe also just
Dude,
had Pemberton. do it.
Saffron and Alabaster are really offended that someone that shares their last name is here.
Yeah.
It's just a generic though. It's not a hint.
Cynthia Foya,
There's Vita. There's.
Mooney, Eliza Fang, Becca Fang.
I will also just quickly throw in Violet. Kalith updates you on the situation, saying she's stable for now, but you need to get her to a hospital, and nobody has phones, so we have to wait.
Yeah.
Vivian.
Redacted,
Renee,
Master.
I mean, it specifically number 6 is the relevant authorities should be contacted immediately. Is the thing.
That is true. If you want
Oh,
to.
yeah, that is fair, actually. In that case, I think in that case, phones would be back, and Kalith would be on the phone asking for an ambulance and stuff.
Yeah.
I'll be real. Unless Jareth McFarlane is a weird Seth Manticore thing that I was not told about, despite owning the character.
No.
I
Hey,
do not
I don't
notice
know if this
anything
is on
off.
purpose, but Ren is not on the 2020 list.
It's probably a mix-up again.
No.
All right.
No, that particular one is intentional.
All right. What's
Okay.
did we ask what her last name is?
No.
You haven't talked to her very much at all. There are other people you could try talking to.
I see.
Might as well interrogate though, like no harm.
Yeah. Might as well just just break her neck.
She is. She's continuing to sip her. Her.
It's true.
Her
She is missing.
alcohol.
You've had that for a real long time.
Also, Mr. Spider, Aki would also point out she's missing from every year.
Mm.
Who? Ren?
And
Ren.
yeah, and Mr.
Oh,
Spider
okay,
has
so her
seen
name
her
is-
multiple years.
Her name is not Leech in that case.
Yeah.
No.
Because there is a Ren Leech in 2014.
Yeah.
That's not her.
So, can I explain why you're not on the guest list for any of the years?
Excuse me?
You're not on the guest list.
Any of the years.
At least not under the name Ren.
I didn't even know they had a guest list here.
They sure fucking do.
Oh yeah, and they just so happen to keep track of everyone, even someone who dimensionally traveled in here halfway through the party.
What?
Yeah. Yeah, it's wild. It's weird.
Gotta be honest.
Pretty sus.
Pretty sus if you ask me.
I suppose that I do not know why I would be on that list, or not on that list then.
Well, I
Do you
would
got a
assume-
different name you go by officially?
My name is Ren Contour, if you're intrigued. Politician,
I suppose the
See,
last name
the-
is on there.
the Caesar fellow, the Caesar fellow knows me.
Does he now?
I don't know how to spell contour.
It's C-O-N.
It's not on there, and if it is, it's a coincidence.
Okay.
Yeah, hey. Okay, wait a second. Where is Yerez?
On the guest list?
No, just in
like,
general.
Physically.
No, he's down here.
He's over here taking calls right now.
All right.
Didn't
Ren tell us to talk to Yerez?
No, Yara's told us to talk to Ren, wasn't it?
Yeah,
Well,
Yara's told you to make a drink and give it to her and then talk to her.
Yeah, but when we talked to Ren,
Ren-
she also
yeah.
mentioned Yuraz.
Ren did mention Yeraz probably knows a lot more.
Yeah.
All right. Well,
So
anyway,
we know each other.
if you're not on the guest list, I
Mm-hmm.
guess you would
She's
likely.
getting a little tipsy. Yeah?
Mhm. If you're not on the guest list, I guess my guess would be that you either are or related to the host.
I do not know who hosts this party.
Hold on, wait, actually, hold up.
There's...
Wait, I want to
Okay.
ask something very important.
Yeah?
Did Ren say that she works here?
No.
No?
You
Okay.
didn't ask her what she did.
I thought that she mentioned that she worked here. Never mind.
You
She
didn't
mentioned
really
she's a
ask her.
politician, but like, what?
She just
I mean,
hangs
like,
out at the
what
bar.
kind of politician? I mean,
Hey. So, I think we're taking this in the wrong way. Dead Zone, once again, list lies. Now we should start asking the questions.
oh, you're right. You know, I wasn't gonna do this again,
What
but
are-
like, you know what?
What
You're
are
right.
you doing?
We're solving
quite
this mystery.
I'm sure you are. Again, when I am here, and I'm not here often, I spend all of the time in the bars.
Why aren't you on the guest list?
I don't know why
Mm-hmm. Care to
I've-
say that one again?
You could have run that by me again, thought. You got
Hold on.
thought-ass bitch.
You know, hold on. I know we already have this covered, but just for like the double detection, I'm gonna have do a new instance of Family Reunion to have some spiders bring out a Spider Corp lie detector.
Triple threat.
A tiny gremlin interviews
I
her
thought you were
while
gonna
she
say
gets
just for the
lie detected.
double detection. I'm gonna put bugs inside her.
So Ren like blinks a few times. Okay, let me phrase this again. Apparently, since I'm being interrogated, I
Yeah.
do not believe that I'm the one that can help you right now.
Hold on a moment. If my lie detector starts going off, you know what's happening. A lie, most
Yeah.
likely.
So if Echo's aura is on lies, I'm gonna set my aura to. This is the most fucky one of the night. Refusal to speak.
Roll for that shit.
Roll for that shit.
You could have just said half-truths instead, but okay.
Alright, that's what you get a high roll with.
All right, Echo is gonna look over to Ren. She's like doing that thing where like you prop up your elbows on the table and hold your head up, you know, and be like, so, who's the killer of the party?
She. One second.
And then she says, someone.
No!
Of course.
Do you know them?
Yes. Yes, I do.
Okay. Are
Yes,
you
I do.
related to them?
She is trying her fucking hardest, but after a bit. Yes.
Are you in danger if you give us this information?
Not necessarily.
Does the lie detector go off?
No. No, she's still.
Alright.
What is the name of the killer?
I don't remember. She goes by X.
It's a she.
Yes. Yes.
Wait, it's okay. Fucking
Christ.
X, Y, W, X, Y. Who the fuck is Z in this situation if X is the killer and if Rin and Yuraz are connected to each other? Because I assume that they're related then.
Zephyr! Oh, wait, no, it's Xander.
Okay.
And so Spider's gonna go up to Yerez as well.
No.
No, you don't.
Alright, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, what do you need, Mr. Spider?
Alright, yeah, let's do this.
You said that Ren girl in there, right? You said from what I remember, I was busy talking to the person that got a little bit assaulted earlier, when this was going on. From what I overheard from my colleagues, there was something about going and giving that Ren lady a drink to have her talk, yeah?
Yeah, I did.
Any reason why she wouldn't just talk normally?
She's a politician. She lies.
Well, yes, surely.
Was that. And because he kinda looks that Mr. Spider came out of the bar, I'm assuming you're talking to her right now.
Oh, well, I was, but now my lie detector and some friends are.
Alright, that makes sense. To be perfectly honest, she was the most suspicious person out of everybody at this party, but because of her position political power over me, I couldn't really say much.
I see. Now... Alright. Tell me if I'm onto something here, Mr. Yeraz, Director Yeraz, rather. You're the director of that raid team Shadow Legend your boy Chad came and, was a part of when he pestered me about stuff that happened at DBA.
Yes, I was the one who sent him.
And you're saying that, that's law enforcement, yes? And so Ren is a politician. So you're telling me there's some deep political scandal going into whatever it is that your police system is, yes?
Say again?
Long story short, what I'm saying is that that in some way you're being bribed or blackmailed into this kind of a situation, yes?
Just gonna come out and say that shit, huh?
Listen, I don't care.
Yeah, that's fair.
Listen, if you try to listen, if you try to attack me, let's look over here. We have a rowdy cowboy. We got some friends in there.
I am not one for fighting. I'm more for one for directing. Haha, I'll ask my title. But if I tell you the information that I have, there's going to be a lot of people in danger. A lot more people than you could ever hope to imagine.
All right.
I
see.
If you want my honest opinion, you're on the right trail.
Oh well, I don't need your opinion to tell that.
Oh yeah. And if you somehow manage to get solid evidence, you know I will be the first one to arrest her.
So what you're saying is that you're on our side.
Yes.
All right.
I knew we got a good party for this.
Oh yeah.
And I assume cut back to
Yeah.
So,
the
Miss
Venn
Ren,
diagram of lies.
The
I
Venn
imagine-
diagram of hopes and dreams.
Yeah, it's the contrast between Violet's complete like deadness and then Echo with the same design but like super cheeky and smug.
And then Oz staring up at her with that expression as well.
Oz ramming her with questions.
So, let me see. I don't suppose
Stop.
Mr. Yerez knows who the killer is?
Stop
Are you a little Oz be like, are you a little pee-pee girl, Ren? Are you a little pee-pee girl?
You wouldn't be telling a doo-doo lie, would you?
Let's box her in.
All right.
Miss Ren.
What?
I don't.
This is
Why
the
are you
truth-telling dance.
Why are you trying to protect the person who's killing all these people? Oh, no, you don't.
Steps away.
Just to verify, the figure downstairs doesn't, like, change or shift or anything, do they?
Nah.
Okay.
We're boxing her into a corner, guys. We've got her.
Stop doing this because she's my daughter.
Yeah, that's what I
I
figured.
see.
I'm gonna assume you wrote this guest list.
She sees the guest list and you can practically feel her heart fucking stop for a few seconds, being the doctor that you are.
Is this even anyone we could have seen?
I don't think so. Again, we're not missing anyone. We found everyone who we've met.
So, alright.
Ren, this
Get
is
to that
more than enough
motherfucker.
evidence.
So,
Aki steps up. Ren, I'm thinking this is more than enough evidence to detain you, at least for now. And I'd say you have the right to remain silent, but not while you're in the not remain silent aura.
Yeah, I'm
no,
gonna
I
say
have
that
a-
while this is going on, the spiders are going to pick up the lie detector and pull it back into the area to corner her further.
Man,
They're just pointing it at her.
ethical implications of I plead the fifth in this universe when someone can force you to speak the truth. even if you
Yeah.
don't.
yeah.
Yeah.
Now, I do have just a curious question because this thing's been going on for so long. How old are you?
She looks pretty young, but after a bit, I don't know the exact age by memory, but around like 65, maybe.
That sounds
Alright.
about right.
All right. Yep. Okay, that lines up, I guess. No, I'm gonna. There we go. Gonna box you in. You can't move through enemies.
Has your daughter always been the killer in these parties?
Yes.
Okay.
I'm going to assume that they didn't get all I guess, multi-existent, until, a few years after the killing started.
That's wrong. That's wrong.
Oh, so she's always been like that.
All right, Aki is turning her around and actively handcuffing her right now.
God.
Can she make herself tangible again?
Yes.
Okay. Should we just go down into the basement and tell her we've got her mom?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Hey,
sounds good to me.
Hey, what's her name? Your daughter.
I told you earlier. I told you earlier.
X.
She said she doesn't remember, but she goes by X.
All right.
Why wouldn't you remember your own daughter's name?
Man, pretty shitty parent.
I think what's going on here. I think what's going on here is that she has some kind of epithet that erases herself from people's presence or something. I don't know. Memory.
Violet
even?
looks to Cadence and is like, I don't think that's it. Would Violet be able to know if that were the case?
Why? Wait, why?
Because
why?
If she would be able to do that because of their similar epithetical wavelengths, if that were the case. Considering.
No, I mean the thing is, what Cadence is saying doesn't really sound wrong, given what you know. Like, you
think about it.
She's not wrong that it can hide her presence from people, seemingly. Like, and you were trying to reveal her presence, and it wasn't working. So.
Yeah, but like the way Cadence worded it specifically is that it like erases. Like you were talking about, like how it like erases like the memories of their existence.
I think Cadence was saying it could also do that potentially.
I mean, like realistically, what kind of mother doesn't remember the name of her daughter? It's not a thing that just happens.
Yeah, there's gotta be a reason
Unless they're
behind
estranged for a long time, unless they were given up for adoption.
Hey, what's your daughter's epithet?
At this point, Aki is like holding Ren's wrists, handcuffed, and is just sort of tugging her around.
Did Ren say something? I thought I heard her say redhead.
Yeah, she wanted to say, "Can you please shut the hell up?"
Yeah. What's her epithet? Your daughter's.
Don't remember that either.
Shame. Man, this is like the easiest interrogation ever.
Yeah,
Yeah,
maybe
no,
we
it-
could,
something
honestly,
make it a bit harder.
Honestly, maybe we should have done this earlier. Like, just go around with your two auras asking people stuff.
Listen, I didn't want to take the fun out of it, she says, with her deadpan expression.
We'll talk about that later. So Aki is leading her out this way.
Yeah, this really fitting track.
Yeah,
it is entirely possible.
Mr. Spider,
really fitting.
This is
I'm
Beetle
sorry,
Bob
just
doing
like-
the bug boogie right now.
Now,
Mr. Spider, get to see this.
Alright, I'll just fucking switch pieces.
Time to step around the bleeding woman.
I'm gonna tell you this right now, lady. You're real lucky that this guest list had so many damn names in it that I couldn't read through it any quicker.
At this point, oh, okay. At this point, as you're taking her out here, and Cosmo, and everybody sees what's happening here, and that she's been identified as a potential suspect. Suddenly, a blue light engulfs Ren, and she disappears.
Bitch.
And that was what I was worried about.
You've seen this happen before, sir?
Not this particularly, but there's no way in hell a fucking gutless politician like her didn't have an escape plan.
Alright.
Should have broke her kneecaps when I had the chance.
Now here's the thing, Scarlet. Where is she?
Well, I'll explain.
All right.
Let's
Well,
go,
as a
let's go,
note-
let's go.
As a note, since we are just fucking throwing stuff out here, I'm just gonna say, since I can see through the veil, quote unquote, and I see red, and that is red is something that doesn't exist but exists simultaneously. That means that something that existed and then now doesn't exist being blue makes it seem like it's the same power as opposed to two separate powers. Just going to put that out there.
So actually, who's taking watch in the basement again?
Me, Gervasio, some spiders. I don't know who else.
Yeah.
Me, Gervasio, some spiders, the whole gang.
Oh, Sonny D.
The terror twin is also.
Oh
there.
yeah, I can move action swap down
So-
there.
So what happens, right?
Yeah.
Is as you're waiting patiently for this figure, this entity to make their next move, from non-existence, it seems to take out an odd, like, crystal ball sort of object.
The orb.
The orb
As it-
that
as it-
Violet
as it
took.
gets- as it gets tossed up into the air, it hits the ground, it shatters.
So, can I do something, or is this a cutscene, you don't mess with it sort of thing? Just to
Cutscene, don't mess with it,
clarify?
especially because it happened.
Okay,
like, here.
I'm just
I
making
apologize.
sure.
Yeah, it's fine. Just give us a sec. Don't worry.
Hi, Ren.
So, is it still there, or did it disappear
It is still
out
there.
there?
Yes.
Okay.
And at this point, I think everybody else rushes down to the basement.
Yeah.
Presumably.
I mean, Oz immediately started running for the basement moment that she disappeared.
No, real quick though, if Spider, did Spider see that through Spider eyes, or like, is that not something he can like share centers with?
Well, it's kind of weird. It's tied to his epithet. I imagine he can share some senses with it, but he'd need to like.
Would he have seen the orb?
Would he?
Sure.
Yeah. Okay.
All right. In that case, Violet sent you all down there and then booked it to the attic.
All right, that's
Right,
fair.
but she gave the orb to Voya, didn't
Yeah.
she?
And I do just want to say as a quick thing, as Spider was darting down to go with everybody else, he would have flashed the director. What was his name again?
Yaraz.
Yaraz. Yeah, Director Yaraz. A quick like cheeky smile before going.
Yeah.
And also, if you're coming up, Violet, Uraz would be like, all right, where are you going? I'm pretty sure DBA needs you right now, yada yada. So you can actually be in the cutscene.
Yeah.
Voya, orb,
Listen.
attic.
I can.
Me orange.
So she's gonna just set her aura to like. Fuck it. I don't know. Just something that allows her to get to places faster and just get the orb
Friction?
back from Voya. Yeah, friction.
Well, friction would just make you slide around.
All right. For the sake of this, you slide up
Air
to the attic.
resistance, you could just say that you
slide
move
gang,
faster.
slide gang, if you will, up to
Slide
the
gang,
attic.
slide gang.
Yeah, Scarlet, what's the deal with that orb, I guess? Because I'm not totally sure about the logistics of this right now.
They are objects that the person who is attuned to it appears when the orb is shattered.
All right, well, Voya still has it though, right?
No, the figure, the weird figure had an extra. One can be attuned.
But Voya still has the one that
Voya still
Violet-
has
Voya
one.
still has
Voya still has
hers. Yeah.
This is. Yeah, that is true, but this is a separate one.
It's a separate one. Yeah,
Oh,
I know.
fuck, I
I
pulled
was
that as
just
Violet
making
instead
sure.
of bringing out her character sheet.
All right, so Violet, I assume you want the orb.
Yeah.
All
I
right,
sent
you
a thing
grabbed
to...
the escape orb.
Yeah,
Which
she
is
grabs
so
the...
funny that you took that, by the way.
Yeah, she grabbed the escape orb and she'll give Voya like the fucking blue watch thing she picked up. Why not?
And then that's important.
I mean, maybe.
Okay, so then she comes back, right?
Yep.
So she comes back as fast as she's able. Everybody else is forming a perimeter at this point. Yeah. Go ahead.
If it before anything happens, if it looks like they're about to stab at Rin, I do have Zephyr's page open and will be using speeding bullet the moment that it looks like that would happen. Just stating.
It doesn't look like that's gonna happen. But the figure does stand up, and for the first time, boop.
Oh, hello.
Took your sweet time with this one.
Yeah, you really fucked this one up, so don't get after me.
Says the person who couldn't even kill one, let alone two. Got it.
I don't know, that generic's
Over here,
dead.
That's my fault.
That generic man is dead.
This person, who you could presume is X, gets to her feet. She is wearing a combat suit that covers basically the entirety of her body with various cybernetic parts and glowing orifices. And from her back, there are two enormous metal wings that have also various metal and glowing orifices in them. And she glows slightly. I've done this stupid waste of time for you for the past, what's it been, 47 motherfucking years, and I've done that as a thank you and out of loyalty for the fact that you raised me. So the fact that you fucked this up is on you. And you know what? I'm done with this. I'm done having people tail me and follow me around. I don't like attracting this much attention to myself. So you know what? The curse is probably self-perpetuating at this point anyway. So, at this point, I assume you want me to bail you out, right?
Preferable, yeah.
This is the last favor I do for you, and the last time you see me. But fine. Considering how, and she turns to the rest of you, obnoxious the rest of you have been about following me around, trying to prevent my work.
Homicide, yeah.
Making me waste more time.
I imagine that as that line goes, to just footnote on the you obnoxious line, the spiders carrying the lie detector finally make their way down as it's beeping.
So, by the way,
Yeah.
I should tell you guys,
Yeah.
now you can all feel that empathetical aura that that Violet felt for a moment. It's very strange because it feels like absence. It feels hollow in some way. And guys,
and generally I find epithet guessing to be vulgar, but I'll make an exception in this case. Is your epithet extinguish?
She rolls her eyes. You don't get prof.
All right.
You notice at this point, by the way, it feels hollow, but the only reason you can feel that isn't because of what the epithet is. It's because of how omnipresently, terrifyingly powerful it is. It feels all around you, and yet like nothing at all, like you are drowning in the very oxygen you are breathing. It is something. And at this point, X, glares. I've had about enough of this stupid charade, huh? Let's make this mask your last. And let me just, why don't you reveal that as I play the battle theme?
So speaking of Masque Your Last, Scarlet, what was the item I got for winning that bid? How does that all work?
If you keep the word in mind, then it is, and you drink it, it is sort of added to you.
So, okay, so it is a
an-
drink. I was making sure.
It is.
So,
It is an
at this
epithet.
point,
Real fast.
this, sorry, am I interrupting? What?
No, you go first.
Sorry, this thing I'm about to reveal is her in her fully powered form. I will point out that she is not in her fully powered form yet, but I wanted to draw her in it anyway.
Oh, lovely.
Oh yeah, that is the Valstrax.
So two dagger-like things, huh?
No, these aren't the daggers. These are her swords.
Okay, I was
She
about
hasn't-
to say.
Her swords are at her hips. She hasn't drawn those.
Okay.
Now, and I will point out, just for the sake of all of you, she's your goal, not her.
Yeah, right.
Just for the sake of your continued existence.
I see.
At this point, let's roll initiative.
So, as you were
Okay.
saying, Scarlet?
Sorry.
Keep in mind that all aliases, as Rebecca or as Eliza calls them,
Rebecca.
have drawbacks.
Uh-huh. So,
mhm.
because that's why Cheshire was getting it, because I had an idea. Instead
I
of
see.
putting it in himself directly, he would like to take the concept of that and add it into his catalog as a sheet he can use.
Oh, I see.
I don't know if that's possible, but that's what I was going for.
I feel like you might have to study it.
Yeah, I imagine it wouldn't.
Yeah.
It would be a bit weird to utilize, but if you're able to understand it a bit more, you can put items in the catalog. So,
Yeah. But I get that. I understand this.
All right,
I
I'll
think it
just
is
mark it
possible
down then.
that will take time.
That I have it in my pick.
So, real quick as well, something else happens before combat begins. For you see, this is going to get even dumber.
Is Slurk in here?
No.
Okay.
Since there's no reason he wouldn't, Gervasio can help.
Oh, nice! Nice.
And at this point, so yeah, go ahead and get him on here.
Alright.
And also, oh, it's gonna reshuffle itself. So I'll wait to organize initiative till this next thing happens. You guys hear footsteps behind you coming down the stairs,
Who is it?
and these two come down.
God,
Oh my
the
fucking
Vanderbilt.
god!
What on earth is going on down here?
I'm here at her
Found the
fucking
killers.
behest.
Well, listen, they were all running down here, and it seems like I heard something about the mastermind being unmasked.
Yeah, we found them. They're right there.
And I've been looking forward to seeing this for ages. You can't help my curiosity.
now, Iris.
And at this point,
no, you go.
At this point, oh, sorry. Go on.
I was just gonna say, I hate to add even more factors into this combat, but if Vivian made her way there and walked down the stairs, you know who's chasing after her.
That's really funny, so sure.
The thing is, I'd like to do the same with, like, Damien, but he doesn't have a kit.
Holy shit.
Yeah, I will let
Party
Cosmo be
gang,
here, but
party
that's
gang.
it.
Yeah.
Cause, like, yeah.
Just for maximum hilarity.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah.
But at this point, right, I know he's coming, don't worry.
Yeah, it's
but-
all good.
But at this point, X looks behind you all. Fucking another one.
This
Who
time
are
we
you
got a
supposed to
Vanderbilt.
be? And Vivian's like, I don't know who you're supposed to be, but my name is Vivian Vanderbilt, and I'm not to be trifled with. And you see X sort of like roll her single eye. Man, I've got so many fucking nieces at this point, I don't even bother keeping track anymore.
Wait,
Are
what?
you fucking what?
Another fucking.
And at that point, Vivian's like, I'm sorry, what?
Cynthia's in the corner screaming. But
So Rin is
Are
the
you
mother
kidding me?
of
Why does this keep happening?
Wait, does that mean that Ren
her?
is the grandma?
the fuck?
No, I think it means. Well, yeah, I guess that would mean
Yes,
that is.
Ren
fucking
is
Vanderbilt
Ren is Venus's grandmother. Yup.
Man,
God,
pretty
your
pathetic
family tree is
grandma,
weird.
LMAO.
So X is basically the sister to fucking
Mama.
Mama Vanderbilt and Xander Evergarden.
Yep.
Yeah.
And Ren is
Yep.
their mother.
X, I'll just say X is the middle child.
Uh-huh.
All right. Well, you know what? I'm sick of this shit. I'm not just going to take that lying down. I'm adding myself to initiative.
Please, for the love of
I'm
God,
going
go
to
get
beat
Ben
up my
somewhere
aunt.
else.
I'm helping you, Lilt, so be thankful.
I'm not gonna be fucking thankful. I don't want to be within a country mile of you.
Too late. I've rolled a 12.
Oh
I
my
will say,
fucking God.
Cadence, you feel a fucking visceral rage that you haven't experienced before bubble up within you.
Alright, I need to open Viv's character sheet now.
I'm so
Hold on.
fucking sick
So-
of this.
Hey, now listen. I know you're sick of this, but listen. This is the only way you survive, is with her help.
As I was saying earlier, you said Rin is our goal. What exactly does that entail? Since
If
X
she
has
is,
got to
Knocking her out.
if she's knocked out, the combat ends.
Okay.
You win.
I just wanted to make sure it wasn't just take her away from X or something like that
Yeah.
specifically.
Yeah, if you knock her out, or generally just are annoying enough, X will leave. But, again, this is so you live. I'm just trying to say ahead of time. So...
I've just got a devilish idea.
A devilish idea.
Did you now?
Yes.
Rob, feel free to grab Cosmo.
Yeah, I'll grab Cosmo.
Thanks. Let me sort out.
Turn. Oh,
I guess this is an excuse to go no mercy, eh?
Does Cosmo have a kit?
Oh,
Yeah.
does he?
He does. Reminder, he
no
was.
boss of Big Bang.
Yeah,
I
and
know,
from what
but I didn't
Austin
know if
has
it was
told me,
done.
from
Yeah,
what
no,
Austin
it's
has told me,
totally
that is a nerfed version of what he regularly is. So,
you know, I'm gonna say, I already have a massive idea of what I would like to do that I'm 99% sure I'm gonna crit fail on.
So I see
don't
just
worry, Caden.
just like the chick's name, I'm not going to say it, but just like her, the Vanderbilt mother saw what Rin did, making 3 bullshit children. She was like, I bet I could do better.
Fucking
And then-
child's play.
And then
Fucking
Bender was
child's
like,
play.
I bet I could do
Oh,
better,
Cosmo.
but I don't want to have kids, so fuck that. I'll just steal them.
Oh,
Are you kidding me?
Hold on. I'll put in the Big Bang tournament stamina amount.
Now, Cosmo, you can have Cosmo react how you want him to do this, but Vivian would be like, okay, listen, she's probably even more powerful than me, and she's the one that's been killing people all this time.
Yeah,
So is Cynthia part of this as well, or is Cynthia just fucking
No,
awesome?
Cynthia's
You know,
sitting the fuck
Cynthia's-
out.
Yeah, Cynthia's just like, are you fucking kidding?
Cynthia's grabbing a beer, dude.
She's disassociating in the corner, a true
Yeah.
role model to us all.
Yeah. So
Now, about that X initiative.
Yeah. I'm dealing with it now. I'm gonna
Alright.
Put her at boop. Oh my god. Please no one touch it for a second.
It's fine.
It's probably
That's
just
like the
VTT.
fourth
It's VTT
Roll
fucking with
20
it.
auto redoes it.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
Roll-
Alright,
roll
then fuck
20.
you, roll 20 in that case.
Yeah, if anything, I would just change the numbers that are the same to be point whatevers.
Yeah.
It's fine. It's all good right now the way it is. So Cosmo shows
Yeah,
up.
so Cosmo cracks his knuckles and looks to Vivian. Now, you might be a murderer yourself, but this is the curse I came to punch in the face. So, let's see. How the fuck? Well, first off, since he's here, I should post his one of his passives. Which is, this. So, let's get 2 spacemen.
Okay. I'll search Spaceman on roll 20.
You'll probably
No, I'm playing fuck. I want to play in this combat. I'm bringing in Major fucking Tom.
Don't actually. Just give him 2 generic Major Tom.
Yeah. I will. Let me upload this shit real quick.
I will say something does technically happen at the start of combat here, so I'm gonna do that in a second.
Okay.
Did you
Let's
say
get. This is such a cluster.
Yeah.
But it's okay. It fits what we wanted.
Yeah.
Man, I'm wondering if Cosmo's epithet is guessable.
If you don't know what it is, I'll let you guess it.
Yeah, I already know what it is.
I don't know what it is, but I'm not a player, so.
Better not be
I don't-
Cosmo.
I don't think I know what it is.
All right.
I don't know.
All
So
right.
what's she doing?
Are you ready for the start of combat thing, Scarlet?
Yeah.
All right. X is like, fucking, you really fucked this up, Ren. And at this point, just so that nobody gets any funny ideas about escape.
Fisher just realizes, since the Vanderbilt mother wanted us here, she specifically was fucking over her own mother and sister. That is entirely because of her.
Anyway, as you were saying, Iris.
As I was saying, just so nobody gets any funny ideas about escaping, I'm going to, or actually, okay, I forgot, this isn't a start of combat thing, so you know what, Cosmo, you do your thing first, and then I'll just go on, I'll do this on X.
Alright, well,
Go ahead.
I'm going to assume that my Stardust Crusaders are adjacent to me right now.
Yeah, I'm getting them real
Did
quick.
you roll for that?
This is a passive that just happens.
I see, okay.
Yeah.
This is gonna be something to see, everybody.
Oh, it sure will. Especially considering Cosmo motivation-wise, there's no reason for him to fucking hold back.
There you go.
All right, cool. So there's those. They have 15 stam. Let's see. What the fuck do I want to do with him? Oh yeah. We'll start with this. Let's see. Yeah, we're gonna Cosmo himself. He's gonna walk, and since these guys can hitch a ride with him as he walks, we'll go 1, 2, 3. We'll just go 4. He'll be right here alongside you guys, and at least for now, the Stardust Crusaders are gonna hold their actions for if anybody comes into the range of their Moon Blast, so within 4 spaces of them. And then Cosmo himself is going to attempt to use Sputnik's Satellaview. So, out from Cosmo's body come 1 to 3 satellites placed in spaces of his choice within 5 range of him. These satellites have 6 stamina and a 2 damage, 2 range projectile laser that automatically fires upon any enemies that come in range of them. If Cosmo targets one of the satellites with one of his attacks, all damage that they would have taken is instead transferred into their next laser blast. After using this ability, it cannot be used again until all satellites created from the previous use are destroyed.
Alright. I'll say that that's enough for 2 satellites.
I'll take it. And I'll just
Where
put...
are those boys?
They can be anywhere within 5 spaces. So I'm just gonna put 1... Hold on, because this would be 3. So, yeah, I'm just gonna put them... This is... Yeah, that's 2 spaces. So 1 here, 1 there. And that'll be his turn.
Let me get a satellite. Oh boy, is there anything I can use here? None of these are satellites.
You could just grab a random whatever. It doesn't really matter.
Man, I'm gonna just use the first result of danger caplification in process.
Yeah, caplification. And I put them, I think it would be here, because that's within 2 spaces instead of 3 spaces of her.
Yep. Gotcha.
So yeah, and then that's also 1 space there. There you go. Yep. So when someone comes into their range, they fire.
Alright, well she's in range now, so do they fire now?
I mean, I assume with the 7, most likely not, but...
Yeah, that's fair, okay.
Yeah. That'll be his turn, that's it.
Alright, X is up.
You okay, Scar?
Keep going.
Okay. So, alright. X is gonna do her initial thing here real quick. You know, again, just in case anybody gets any funny ideas about, like, trying to escape or anything, I'm just gonna boop. And here's the thing. You'd think that fails, right? But, I'm just gonna have her do this. Pay 5 stamina, and it succeeds.
Uh-oh. Oh, okay.
You are nowhere.
So. Okay.
Damn
so
it.
This is nowhere, but just to make sure, this does not stop interdimensional travel, right?
No.
Okay.
No, but you can't leave this place.
I mean. What?
You cannot leave this room because there is no room anymore.
Yeah, no, but I was asking because I have Novira stuff that I can
Yeah,
switch to
He
later. I was just
controls
making
two
sure.
dimensions.
Yeah. Alright. I was just making sure, because that matters for my turn.
Alright.
So is that all she's gonna do, or is that just the start?
Let me see really quick.
So when it says minimum 1 cost, what does that mean? I don't...
It means she can choose how much stamina she spends on everything she does, because everything she does is an X cost.
I see.
Okay.
Hey, wait a minute.
Oh, okay. I see.
Let me see. You know what? Well, no, I'm gonna wait on that. I'm gonna say for now, that's all, and she's just gonna take a defensive stance between you guys and Ren. She doesn't have any weapons drawn or anything right now, but like, you know, Cheshire's
Alright, so Ren is the goal, so I have to ask, how physically capable does Ren look?
Not too physically capable.
Alright, so then just kind of looks to us. I'm afraid I'm going to need this back real quick. Lifts up the hat,
Okay.
takes the status of having Zephyr's passive, just kind of slips it back into its book so that it reapplies. And then is going to, as the start of his turn, he's going to use any time to use Speeding Bullet to send Ren flying towards him. God!
Why is Roll20 being so mean to you today? God.
I'll give you this.
Oh well, that's enough for at least this this Sputnik Satellaview to attack. That's 2 damage.
Okay. In any case, I'm going to use my passive page swap to switch from Diclops to Nolvera. And then... okay, so then I'm going to use Escape Plan. Copy. Paste. And teleport over next to Ren. Of course not.
Fuck.
Come on,
Okay.
Cheshire.
Look, it's fine. Keep going.
Yeah.
It's fine.
Yeah, it's all good.
Okay.
It's crazy though, dude. Like, holy shit.
Yeah. Fucking. Let's see. I don't have any. Do I have any abilities of my own that I could use to try and enforce movement? Yes. Okay, I'm going to use bookshelf stacking beneath Rin to try and force her forwards. Just summoning 1 bookshelf. And I literally don't care what the type of books are, so I just don't keep that into account or whatever.
Alright.
Alright.
That's enough for a resounding success.
Yeah.
Here. There's where I'll put her.
Okay. So, using my movement action, I will go to over here. And then using my main action, I will use yet another ability of Nolvera's. I'm going to use 1 on 1.
Oh, alright.
Yeah, Cheshire!
Finally! Okay, so I'll bop you guys over to this place, I suppose, yeah? That sound
Alright,
fine?
yeah. So you're alone in a pocket dimension is the idea, right?
Yeah.
Okay. That's interesting, that's fair. Are you fucking... I don't even give a shit at this point. Alright. And then is that Cheshire's turn, or...?
I think so,
Yes,
at
it is
least.
currently, because I have nothing else right now. Actually, before I end my turn, just in fucking case somehow she can force her back out or something, I'm going to mark the spot that she is with me in this dimension before
Yes, that
any
works, that
bullshit
works.
happens. That is my turn.
Lovely.
Alright. Oz, you're up.
Alright, I'm going to first of all do my usual
Asia, Africa, these are all content.
passive. Thank you. Just showing that real quick, just as a reminder.
Yeah, that's the same.
Yeah, nothing's changed with this. So I'm gonna roll that 1, 2, 3 times. Okie dokie. And let me see what I can actually do without dying. Well, considering how old you are, I don't think AJU is going to work.
Well, here's the thing. The Zephyr page was marked on you, right?
Yeah, so
Well, it got
there.
removed.
Well, no.
No, it got reinstated.
Yeah.
Oh, it did? Okay.
Yeah, it got reinstated. So basically,
So you don't have to worry.
I'm safe.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, you'll only die when the rest of us die.
Yeah.
Oh, well, if that's the case, then I can try to use baby mode at, like, the maximum amount I can use it at.
Yeah,
or something.
can you still knock yourself out through cost with this or no?
At the very end of it, it mentions that the cost thing has not been, like, fixed or whatever. I don't know.
Cost can't knock you out. But the way I do X costs is that the X is how much stamina you pay, even if you have a thing that says, oh, I don't pay cost. Well, then you didn't put any stamina into it, so it's nothing. That's how I do it.
Gotcha.
What's going on? What?
So at 1, you would just be unable to do the X cost.
we're explaining Zephyr's passive to Oz.
I mean, Oz doesn't have it, so it doesn't matter.
What?
what?
I thought they did.
Yeah,
though.
no.
Yeah, it
What?
did
That's
get
what I
removed.
just.
Yeah.
Yeah,
All
I
right,
just took
the
it back because I was planning on doing a 1v1.
Oh, okay.
Oh, my
Yeah.
bad. Okay, sorry.
I was trying telling you guys that, but
No,
I guess
no,
you
no,
just-
I'm sorry. I should have listened.
Okay,
Yeah,
well, I
so
can't
just go
do
ahead.
it again yet. Okay. Again, AGU is not going to do anything, so I guess what I'll do is I'll just... Okay, how is everyone's health looking? Oh god,
Fine,
Cheshire
except
was the
yours.
one who needed help!
Yeah, Chester's the one that needed it, but he's gone.
Could I fuck around and say I pull out an applesauce to hand to Chester whenever he gets back, thus starting to build up
I
its
mean, you
beverage?
already gave me an applesauce forever ago that I still haven't consumed.
Oh
That's
boy.
fair. That applesauce was a 6 though, so it won't be a ton. I'll say yes. You can roll for applesauce, right, and then hold to give it to Cheshire.
Cool.
Hell yeah, perfect.
I'm going to move behind these people to use as meat shields.
Yeah.
Yeah, stand behind the class 3 man.
All right. If that's Oz's turn, then Vivian's up. Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
You know, yeah, Vivian at this point's like, you know, honestly, I'm not even that angry. I'm just kind of excited. I get to fight someone this strong, huh? And she's going to go over here and, alright, so Vivian's shit happens. Okay. I'm going to just start, I'm just gonna start gimmicking. First of all, oh yeah, let's just summon 5 pieces. Yup.
Alright.
So let's start grabbing all these guys.
Okay, so it's a chest-based gimmick, I see.
Yep. And I'm gonna start grabbing some boys. Oh wait, I forgot to put them in my summons.
Oh, fuck me.
No, that's I was slightly right about the fucking crown.
Yeah.
Give me a sec. I need to actually
Fuck
go
me.
to her map and grab these boys.
Can they act immediately?
Oh, yeah.
Alright, which ones are you getting so I can help?
Actually, yeah, if you could just help me by copying a pawn over
one
to the
sec.
GM layer on this map, please. And I'm gonna copy one
How
and
many?
put it off to the
How
side
many do you
over here.
desire?
Just one, because I'm just
Oh,
gonna copy
queen.
from these ones.
No, as in like on the field, because I can just throw them there.
Oh, that's fair, but those are the white pawns, so those aren't hers.
Ah, right. Sorry.
Nope, that's
Vivian
fair.
is always the black side. She has a talent that makes it
Yep,
so.
so they might be hard to see on this mapless area, but she's gonna summon a bishop, put him there.
Here, I'll change the color a bit to be.
I'll get 2
There we
knights.
go.
Thank you.
Mhm.
And then let's get 2 pawns after that. Could you grab the black pawn, please? Now, I know. Now, don't get at me about this horse. I know the horse looks weird. I'm sorry. I tried so hard.
It's okay.
Don't worry, the horse
okay.
killed my
Man.
entire family. It's fine.
All right,
All right, there it is.
one's a little bit sketch for Cadence. Because
And then-
specifically because she's seen hoplites, you know.
Yeah, that's fair.
I see.
And yeah, she's just gonna have them all start attacking X. I won't go all in on the description, so this doesn't take fucking ages, but they're all gonna start attacking X in various ways. And I'll make a collective roll for them. Yeah, I'm gonna say X takes about, like, I don't know, around 8 damage.
Mm-hmm.
And I'll subtract that. So Vivian is just harassing X for the moment. I'm not gonna do too much else right now because I want to get to the players, but first it's Ren in the 1v1 zone.
Yeah,
Yep.
Ren just reaches into her pocket and takes out a small, like, tea leaf looking thing, looks at Cheshire. Nothing personal. She tears the leaf, and reality just kind of seems to get torn asunder on top of you. Take a good 6 damage from that, I'm afraid.
Is that the best you've got?
I have far more powerful things. Don't worry. Cadence.
It'd be so funny if Cheshire put her in detention.
Yeah. All right.
Before
I
wanna pause the music for something. Because I feel like I know what's going through your head.
Mm-hmm.
This entire situation has been hell to an extent, to a way and a reason that you can't describe. You hate everything about Vivian, about the Vanderbilts, about this person who's just murdering, and you take in a deep breath. And your ring sort of loosens its power for a moment. And then you throw it roughly off to the side as an epithetical pyre of flame encompasses you for a few precious fucking seconds. You decline the gift of the ring, and you are enveloped with a burning flame.
Oh.
I'm so fucking tired
Don't
of
forget
all
to
of this
re-add her to
bullshit.
initiative.
Looks like you got your spark back, Cadence.
I'm going to send you her class 2 kit.
Oh.
Cadence in a fucking frenzy holds out one of her arms as it is wreathed in a phoenix of flame almost, as she simply punches around near where X is, and there is a slash of flame. As all of these emotions start to feel like they make sense to you, all of these emotions are fitting into place, and you realize your name is Cadence Lilt, and your epithet is hatred.
I have no control over this icon, but that's fucking rad.
You have no control over rage to a certain extent.
Vivian
Man, I
looks at the
can't
rest of
believe-
you.
Well,
Okay, but she's kind of hot though, right?
I mean, if you mean literally, then
After
That too.
after a while though,
Is Penny? Is Benny is Cadence?
There she is. Take a good look at her. She's
There
so
she
good.
is.
Oh my god.
Alright, I need to switch back to fucking hatred form though, because I am.
Alright, yeah.
I mean,
Angie.
on one hand, I need to think about this kit and actually learn what I'm doing. But on the other hand, oh fuck.
Just go for it, dude.
Yeah.
Just grab something random and see
Hey.
what works, dude.
Speaking of grabbing something random, roughly where's the ring? Did she throw it to
I
our
was
left?
gonna say, if you toss the
You
ring
threw
away.
it to that side? God damn it.
Sorry.
That's too far away from me.
Sorry, Violet.
it's just
Not
kinda
if
fucking
I
there.
do a little thing for you. Hold on one moment.
Yeah.
Yeah, as Cadence does that, like, admiring this. Hold on, this thing's useful, though.
Yes, it is useful, and to be honest, I would like to hold it.
Why did he crit only both times after, of course, I've switched away? I hate everything in reality.
Dude, Valis, I can't even deal right now, man. It's crazy.
Alright, so she has 3 charges of something or other. Oh boy, okay.
Sorry that this is something that I thought it was fitting to dump this on you, so to speak. I apologize.
Alright, Cadence is just...
This works.
Cadence is just going to run up. You're going to use Scald Step, which is a free action on her turn. We're gonna post that.
Don't forget to move forward turn order, by the way.
As a free action on her turn, Cadence dashes quickly 2 spaces in any direction, hitting a target she passes adjacent to with a deft punch, piercing through to and dealing 3 damage as she makes a notable break. We're gonna roll for that. We're gonna see how that goes. Alright, I didn't work, so you know what? That's fine.
Free action.
Yep.
The
And
knight
then...
is too busy attacking X to do anything.
Let's go back to this.
Oh, that was gonna be on X herself, but we're gonna...
That's fair.
Does this... Is her third ability like a... Can she just use that for any amount of range, or is it just 3-ish?
Yeah, she can use it in a 2-range scenario.
All right, she's going to use let's see the sparks, creating a just fucking fiery spear before plunging it into X. Let's see.
Yep, rage flowing through you. You pierce into X's armor, and she seems to shrug it off, but that most certainly was a hit.
Alright, and that, I believe, is her turn for now. I need to get to putting this shit into a character sheet.
Again, I apologize. But
It's okay.
X is up.
You think because you've had some kind of cool power-up that's gonna help you?
I don't fucking care if it helps. I'm fucking tired!
So am I. First of all, I'm gonna shoot comets at Cosmo. I'm making it succeed.
Comets mo.
Oh, well, hold on. Well, no. Not if I go for this, and I'm gonna try and full throttle blitz to punch them back. This right here.
All right. Ooh, that's pretty good. Okay, so here's what I'll say. So basically, what he's doing, right, is he's like dashing forward and punching the comets back.
Yep.
Okay. All right. Cool. Yeah. You know what? In that case, I'm gonna have X do this. Yep. She grabs the comets out of thin air and punches the both of them into these 2 pawns, and they explode.
Alright, so her epithet's like extermination, right?
No, you don't get anything.
Alright.
Shit.
Those blasts came from her gauntlets, I should point out.
Yeah, and furthermore, that more seems to be an example of the counter seems to be supreme combat prowess as opposed to anything else.
Yeah, the counter is literally she just grabbed pure energy and just threw it. Alright, that wasn't any time. This is fucking crazy, Austin, what we're doing right now.
Yeah.
You know what? No, I'm not gonna do that one yet. Not yet. You're all being annoying. I'm gonna walk here and use her basic attack. Boop. God, come on, X. Alright, I'm gonna say that one fails.
Alright.
So she is currently in the process of fighting the satellite and the 2 knights with just martial prowess, but not making progress just yet.
Yeah.
And okay. Ooh, is there anything else I want to do right now? Hey, Violet, are you curious, perchance, as to what that energy on Kolea was?
Sure. Why not?
Oblivion. Yeah. Okay.
And
I see.
Okay, yeah, that's X for now.
Oh
Violet's
fuck!
turn.
She deletes epithets too. Fuck.
Damn,
Wow.
well, that
Kill
could work
someone,
on
their
me.
epithet's gone.
All right. So she's firstly gonna pick up the ring.
Mm-hmm.
She's not gonna like say anything or anything. She's just gonna pick it up. I don't know what she's gonna do to like fucking use it. I don't know. Fuck. What should I choose for her aura? I've been trying to think.
Non-existence.
I've tried.
I don't know, man.
You know.
You can take something from me. Cute.
Look. You know what? I don't care if this gets you angry. So, firstly, what I am going to do. We're in a pocket of. We're in non-existence, right?
Yeah,
Kind of,
essentially.
yeah.
Yeah, alright.
None of you exist right now, technically.
Alright. Okay, so if we don't exist. Tempting to pick tangibility as my aura, so. But, like, she could probably still attack me. So,
yeah,
you
that
know.
kind of stuff is weird with her.
Yeah. You know what? Memories of Violet.
Okay.
Interesting.
And then she is going to walk up.
Yep.
And use her talent to take the X off of her eye patch.
That's. I mean, that works. Like,
I
I
have
don't.
successfully taken something from you.
Who are you?
Who? Yeah.
Who
She
are
doesn't
you?
notice. She doesn't notice just yet. She is fighting.
Yeah. And then I'm gonna use just one touch. Hang on. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna use just one touch to erase counter from her sheet.
Oh. I don't think that goes all the way, but it's going to at least be a bit less powerful.
Well, the thing is, it removes it, and she has to basic.
Yeah, she can get it back.
Yeah.
For now, it's gone. Yes.
Yep.
Yeah.
And
However, while inside that aura, she'd basically have retrograde amnesia about Violet's existence.
Yeah, I know. I as far as like everything is concerned, right now Violet does not exist for her.
Yeah.
You wouldn't be able to
And
move,
same
you
for
just
Cosmo
move.
and Neptune.
Yeah.
She can use this ability mid-move.
What? Why? That is
Because
so
otherwise
good.
she'd get basic attacked immediately.
You're at 3 proficiency.
Oh.
Don't worry.
I'm just saying.
Oh, actually, you know what? Since
it's
these
not
pawns are
uncounterable.
technically classed as allies, I'm gonna move up here.
Fair. Cadence doesn't remember you, but still, it's fine.
Yeah,
Is that
and
it?
she
for
has
you?
the ring right now as well.
Is that it for you?
Yep.
You take a motherfucking drink of that coffee. X, it's your turn.
All right. Well, since she doesn't remember Violet, let's see. How does it work if I bump into Violet? Like it doesn't like it's constantly erasing memories, right?
Yeah. Like
Yeah.
even to like I just typed it. Technically, Violet does. Right now, she just.
It's
Yeah,
but she
fair.
doesn't know who she is.
It's like there's an intangible wall, but nothing else.
All right, I'm gonna move X here and
There we go.
There we go. That's a bit better.
All right, so this knight, I'm gonna channel 15 of it into this knight and 10 of it into cadence, but because it's a 7, it's only 5 to cadence and 12 to the knight.
All right, and I will say that since she walked from this space to here, Satellite does get a shot.
Yeah,
No,
fair,
it
fair.
does.
Damage it would do.
Miss.
Yep.
Sorry.
Cadence is going. Oop.
Go on.
Yeah.
I was gonna say Cadence is going to use her other new ability, 5 Alarm. Or is it Fire Alarm or 5 Alarm?
It's 5 alarm. Referring to
Alright.
fire.
Alright, 5 Alarm to, Jesus Christ, there is a lot of effects on this. Specifically, she's going to use the 1 charge effect, because she has, and we're gonna roll and then post.
Oh, nice.
Relocate, costs 2 stamina, doesn't deal damage or inflict tender, but can use it again. Oh wait, cannot be used to dodge incoming damage. Wait, then how is this supposed to be used? Oh, well, alright, either way, she's just gonna use it to deal damage. Then
It's
just
for like, it's for bumping, it's for dumping charge them to do cool dash dancing shit.
Okay, alright, well, I won't use that one then. But what we are going to do is 2 charges for this to inflict 2 additional tender onto her. And then, yeah. So that does 3 damage and 3 tender with.
All right.
She just stands there, kind of unflinching, as you set her more on fire.
She's preparing to set you on fire.
Fair. Okay, fair enough. She just stands there,
Sorry.
not super fearfully, to be honest.
Oh wait a minute. That's right. She has a funky talent. Does she get all of those, or is she just? Do I
Pick
choose
one, and also keep in mind that it affects your stamina cost.
Right.
Or stamina total.
Does she have a completely new kit?
Yeah.
Fuck, I
Man.
should have sent that to you, shouldn't
This
I?
is gonna be very awkward when I pull out the square.
Alright, so.
The square.
You know, I think never mind. I'll take the middle talent because I think I like that one currently.
So does this completely get rid of everything Cadence had before, or like I don't?
I think she still has her stuff that didn't rely on the ring, but other than that,
it's fucky. For now, she just has this, the fire-based kit.
For now.
For now.
Square. All right. So I think now it's just Mr. Spider's turn.
Yeah, so
Austin's PC for this episode.
Yeah, my PC for this session, yeah. As it hits Mr. Spider's turns, the spider's carrying the lie detector, which I assume were brought into this void along with him. Sort of walk up to Mr. Spider, and it's just like, yes, great. Now, let me tell you, I've been having so much fun at this party so far. The lie detector starts beeping. And you know, I'm really glad that you got rid of all of this wonderful space we had around us. It begins beeping more.
Look,
because
I hope at least you, Austin, are having fun.
Oh, I am.
Cosmo is
No, dude, I'm having fun. I'm setting up for a thing right now.
I know.
Yeah.
Go on.
Yeah. So exactly I'm it's so happy that you got rid of this area, all of this area's unique features, because I mean, after all of this excitement I've had so far, I really felt like I needed to unwind, and as he says that, the fucking lie detector goes to a point where it fucking explodes with all this shit killing all the spiders that were holding it. Alright, my bit's done, it's time to get you out of here. So, let's see. Vivian, right? That's your name?
Uh-huh. Vivian Vanderbilt.
Yeah, Vivian, whatever. Do you mind if I used your pieces?
Depends on what for, but go ahead. I'm always open to new possibilities.
Very well. So what Mr. Spider is gonna do is I'm gonna go 1.5. Actually, you know, I say that. Yeah, 1.5, 3, 4, we'll go 5. And, he's gonna try and use, looks like you're a little tied up right now, specifically on, this knight in front of him. And, he's gonna try and wrap it up in, like, a fucking, like, spear cocoon to then try and...
Use a sledgehammer.
I mean, I was gonna use it more as a spear cocoon, but sledgehammer sounds fun, so I'm gonna turn it into a sledgehammer, and I'm just gonna try and bonk X.
That's fair. You just lift up this entire fucking horse. I'll say that works.
Yeah.
Let me see. Yeah, you know what though? What if you forgot you ever had that ability? It auto succeeds.
Oh, that I ever had it?
The cost to double it is doubled now, right? 4 successes, right?
This
no,
This ability just auto succeeds always.
Oh, okay.
All right. So he doesn't have that ability for the rest of combat.
Yep.
Afraid so.
And this doesn't work. Sorry.
Fantastic. Okay. If I can still do an action, I already used all my movement. So instead, well, I'll be honest, Vivian, I'm not quite sure what I was planning on doing there. So instead, I'm gonna go for Plan B. And I'm gonna try and sticky situation to grab X and bring her over here. Basically do like grab her and then do a slammy to we'll say slam her into this space.
Alright.
Alright. Let's see. Ooh, yeah, that's pretty good. Alright, you grab X and you're trying to slam her here?
Yep.
Yeah.
Alright, and she can't counter right now, so she is slammed.
Yep, so if that works, then I can immediately stomp down onto the ground, dealing 5 damage and reducing the next movement action. So basically, I stomp, deal an extra 3 damage to her, and then her next movement's decreased by 2. And then after doing...
You stomp on her and there's a dull metallic thud and she just stares up at you angrily.
Oh, if you thought that I was done there, you surely do not know who I am. And then he's just gonna try and basic attack.
Poke, poke. I think that deals minor damage at least, like 3, 4.
Yeah,
Hopefully
for
with the
sure.
bad rolls.
I think it does 4.
Yeah. Gotcha. That'll be Mr. Spider.
She's trying to block your blows, but, you know, you've got her kind of pinned for the moment.
Mm-hmm.
Devos.
Alright, yeah.
Oh, God, Sans has 2 turns in a row.
Yeah. I mean, I wouldn't be that afraid.
It's alright.
Garvazio's not too crazy. The thing is, Garvazio's initial thoughts are to play this one safe, since realistically, X doesn't have a true motive to kill us outside of just being like really fucking annoyed, just in general, wanting to blow off steam.
Basically.
However,
doing a favor for her mom.
However, Echo gives a glare. Fucking
as the void overtakes us.
Yeah, the void. You know.
What is that?
Danza, that is you. If you didn't know.
I know.
Okay.
And he's gonna go up.
I really wish I didn't have to do this.
Let's see. He's going to. What are the abilities we've seen work actually?
You saw 1 versus 1 work. Some her abilities of hers, I don't know. I wasn't really paying attention to
she's
some
done
out
the
there.
she's successfully used the comet. I just countered it. She did a counter. She made me forget an ability I had.
You saw the place erasure as well.
Yeah, place erasure as well.
I feel like there's an interesting crossbreed in there, but I am not sure yet. I'm going to wait to see more of her kit.
Okay.
And instead, I am going to do a far better tactic. Hey, I just remembered this. I'm a fucking stupid. Hey, so she used what is it? Annihilation.
That's
that worked
her one of her attacks. Yeah.
Yeah, that worked successfully, right?
Oh yeah.
Arch enemy.
highly adaptable copy of any basic weapon.
That was successfully used within the last round. Zip gains a +1 to damage and range. Once attempted, I can't do it again until you succeed on it again once.
Alright, that's a really good roll, so I'm gonna let it work somewhat. However, I will post this talent. Her sheet cannot be altered, modified, or copied by someone who's less than class 3, normally. And,
That's fair.
but
he's
since
not
you rolled
not altering your kit. He is just attacking with it.
And that's fair. This is still technically copying. Again, you rolled well, so I'm gonna let you get a weaker effect of it. So you are just trying to hit her, I assume, just focusing it all on her.
Yeah.
All right, I'm gonna give that a chunky 12 damage.
All right.
She just grimaces.
That's the end of your turn.
That's the end of Gervaz's turn.
All right,
yeah.
Sansa, it's your turn.
Hi, thank you.
Hi. Hello.
Hello. Hi.
Remember, you have the applesauce.
I do have applesauce. Isn't it a move action to eat though?
I think so. Let me double check my sheet.
Yeah, and
Secondarily, I don't want to metagame, but also, since we are just pointing things out to Sansa, you have Chester's sheet, which you could then switch to also Nolvira's sheet so that you could teleport in and also beat the fuck out of them.
Out of Ren?
Yeah.
That's true.
I don't remember what kind of...
applesauce.
Is it a move action to switch forms or no?
It is a move action to switch
All
forms.
right,
It's
well
always a
then,
move action to switch forms.
unless they would allow Nolvira's any time of escape plan to allow you to do it, I don't know if you would be allowed them. Because
Would I have to use the full move?
I'd let you try with escape plan. I wouldn't say it's a guarantee that you get into that specific dimension, but you can try.
All right. I'm gonna move action change to Cheshire. Flip page to Nolvira.
You have my catalog, right? So you can find the.
You
version of
posted it
Nolvira's.
to me.
Yeah, yeah.
I'm gonna.
'Cause if-
How much is escape plan?
Escape plan's a 2 cost.
Okay, I'm gonna
Don't
try
forget
and
to
use that.
alter your max and all that.
I think with the
Oh, that's not
10,
much.
that's higher than the majority of the rolls rolled tonight. So
Yeah.
you can make it work.
I think that's good enough to get in there, but the dimension is still ending on Cheshire's turn, I believe, right?
Oh, yeah,
that's
yeah.
fine.
It is. I have a plan
Free
still.
hit,
Doesn't
free
matter.
hit.
Yeah, yeah.
I know, but you
I
can
still
get
have
in
a
there.
main action. I still have a main action. Do I not?
Yeah.
Yeah, you do.
Oh, come on! I've never. God. All right, never mind.
I'm so sorry. It's a 1.
Yeah. All right, never mind.
Echo and Cheshire do the Spider-Man meme at each other while Ren looks confused. Cosmo Solstice.
All right. So, let's see here. You know, I said I was gonna punch the curse in the face. So he's gonna go for his basic attack.
Give it your best shot.
Yeah, he's gonna go for an ignition riot.
A what?
It's his basic attack. Basically, it's a punch.
Oh, wait a minute. Ignition.
And at doing so, since he can move up to 4 spaces, he's gonna try and drag himself 1, 2, 3, 4, and therefore X to this space.
All right, fair enough.
So that is if this works, of course. But let's see.
Yeah. 16. Okay. Let me see. Yeah, alright, yeah, that works. You get her here. And that does 7? Okay.
That does 7, yeah.
God,
so
you guys
then...
have already done over 50 damage to her. Jesus.
Yeah,
I mean,
so...
It's almost like Cosmo the boss.
Yeah.
I know Cosmo.
So then we're gonna go 1, 2, boop, bop. Basically 1, 2, 3 to here as well. Hold on, it was here, so it could go, or was it here? It was
there.
There. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So they are both going to launch their moon blasts at X, which I believe, yeah, it's 3 damage. So I'll roll for both of them. Well.
316.
Wow.
And then I'm gonna give this a shot because there's no reason not to. I'm gonna try and use Pop Gun Dynamite as a bonus action since I've already rolled 3 16s. If I roll a 16 or higher, it makes it a bonus action, so I'm gonna try. Nah.
Nah, sorry.
You had gotten that
But
20,
the
I would've
satellites
been
in spaceman
so
are shooting her, right?
fucking mad.
What, sorry?
The satellites in spaceman are shooting her.
The spacemen shot her with the 16s for 3 damage each.
Oh god.
And that'll be Cosmo.
Alright, motherfucker. X reaches down to her hips and actually does draw her swords. And she takes a step back.
Remembering Violet exists.
Yeah! And also, it wouldn't matter either way in this case. I'm going to spend... Yeah, let's spend 10 on this, so I get that much red stat. Which, by the way, I'll post one of her passives, which is why she can spend more than the minimum if she wants.
Mm-hmm.
This is one of her passives.
Ooh. Okay.
That's something that I pray to God you don't make her have to use. So she draws her swords, and she slashes forward with one of the crimson blades. Of the things listed in this list, I'm using radiation cleave specifically.
All right. So everything in a line drawn between X's icon and the chosen direction takes 10 damage, and the area becomes consumed in red fire. Okay.
Literally the whole map. Literally everything to the south of her is
All
taking
right,
10 damage,
well,
and the whole thing's consumed in fire.
We're gonna try some things right now. So,
Same.
I'll go for mine first. So,
Let me just draw the area real quick.
Yeah. And while you're drawing the area, so Spider sure did land a thing earlier, so he's gonna try and make her be overcome with poison. That's fine. I attacked her with 2 basic attacks. Let's try it twice. That's a little better.
Big orange.
So I definitely do not feel as if that's going to completely cancel it out, but it's, you know, an instance of poison overtaking her.
That's fair. I mean, I'll give her some damage. I don't think it's gonna cancel it.
All right, and then you know, honestly, yeah, no. Cosmo will just take this.
All right.
Oh, you go first.
Oh, okay. I want to do 2 things. First of all, I want to rapid hybridize, have my extra limb reach over here and pull me out of the way before the attack goes out.
Okay.
Probably doesn't work.
No, sorry.
And, of course, Man, this is fun. I get to play Gervasio. I love playing this guy. With my passive, I'm going to try to adapt to that move she just did so that it's weaker on me in the future. Nice. I'm thinking what I want is some kind of do they all deal like? Yeah, they all deal some kind of like fire damage. I see.
Her swords.
How about or something? How about this? For that move in particular, the X counts as half as much when hitting him. There's a lot of different modes for it to like do with, so.
Yeah, she has a lot of techniques with her swords specifically is the idea. So specifically for him, she has like a debuff to this attack, basically.
Well, yeah, the idea is I create an adaptation, so I gain a new thing that works to counter this.
And you could get like some heat resistant thing that like blocks some of the damage of her swords. Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah, I mean it doesn't apply now. It applies every other time.
Well, and here's the thing: the fire DOT, I'll say that Gervasio is not affected by either.
All right.
Yo, hey, since this is fire, do you think I could throw her off her groove if I just dunked her into a swimming pool?
Maybe.
Oh no.
How are you doing that?
Maybe. Passive.
Let me just.
I assume that was the first swimming pool invented.
Well, wouldn't you know it?
The first indoor swimming pool opens. It
Wouldn't
literally
you know
says
it?
opens too.
Yeah.
You could
Well, what did
put
you
the
know?
swimming pool under us so it does less damage because water.
Yeah, that's
yeah, I
true.
can do that.
All right.
I'll roll for that.
I'll give you. Well, hold on. I'll give you a choice.
Oh.
Are you using it to counter her, or are you using it to protect from the fire?
I was using it to protect because
Okay,
they
that's
suggested
fair.
it.
In that case, that's more than enough. You guys are all fine for fire, DOTs.
Okay.
Alright. Fazio is also resistant to her swords from now on.
Is this
Hope you guys
does
took
this
a swim.
ability? What kind of damage does this ability do again?
It's a sword slash, right? So it's just a physical sword slash,
It's
but then it
slashing
leaves a
damage,
trail of
then.
fire behind.
All right. Well, in that case, I will also use my talent to have resistance to slashing damage for the rest of the combat.
Okay.
So I'll take
yeah,
fire.
fair.
So, real fast, Pebble, you want to do something?
Yeah, I've
Sorry.
been trying to do this for a while, but I've been letting other
Sorry.
people do stuff.
Sorry, Peb. Go on.
Yeah, no, I was just gonna use delete this to like, just because like it has to be within full spaces. So hang on, let me just double check something. Okay, yep, we are on Pathfinder, so yeah, she can put it here. She's gonna delete area in this space, so that when she tries to do it, she just faces this way.
Interesting.
It's gonna
Basically
hit
switching the
Spider,
cardinal
and it's gonna
direction.
hit Vivian, but I don't think I can make her do a full 180.
Okay. Fair. Give it a shot.
Alright, after all that, I don't
sorry.
even get to do it. It's fine. It's fine.
Sorry, yeah, but X is tough. She slashes very blindingly fast, I'm afraid.
I mean, it's not even that X is tough. It's just that Roll20's not letting us do anything.
I mean, that's fair. I'm just
I mean, it's
in
pretty
universe.
straightforward.
you know?
Yeah.
And then, all right. Meanwhile, in the timeout dimension,
So,
Oh wait,
yeah,
so
no.
how much damage did this do? 10?
10 to everybody. Yep.
Okay.
Alright.
Did the pool do anything to, or well?
It's
Pool is
stopping
getting
the
rid of the
damage
fire
all the
part of it. Yeah.
Okay.
Satellites are
So-
destroyed.
Who else is hitting? Is it just hitting the people like?
Everyone.
Everyone
Well-
who is below, including you.
Yeah. How much damage was that?
10. Oz is down. Sorry.
I'm down.
Sorry.
Yeah, and
Someone can help you probably.
yeah, satellites are dead. I can't control them, so.
Oh,
Boop boop. And the spaceman too.
No,
they
they're
got
up.
15 each.
They have 15
Oh,
stamina.
oh yeah, because they took the okay.
What about the chess pieces? Are they
one
fine?
of the knights in particular is looking real bad, but the other one's standing strong.
Yeah, the other one's okay. The
What about
bishop
the
also
bishop?
would take the 10. The bishop's okay still.
Okay. What about Cynthia all the way to the south? What about her?
She popped up a fucking dimension gate before the strike could get to her. She's fine.
Yeah, plus it'd be
No.
hard for the slash to get down this.
I
hall.
mean, it specifies all the way to the direction, but okay.
That's fair. That's fair.
All right. So yeah, no.
What you doing, friend?
So it specifies one round. Austin, is it supposed to be for my nerfed version that it's on my next turn that it ends, or how is that?
I'd let you act once and then it would return the like you could take your turn and then it would return the both of you.
I'd rather it return first.
Well
and
then,
I
that's
act
fine.
because
Yeah, that's fine then.
So yeah, no, the dimension dissipates. Everyone is dragged back here, and then for my main action, oh boy, I got some bullshit to do.
There they are.
So the passive specifies he can use this on other people, but it drags everyone. I'm not doing that. What I am doing, I'm using the mix of the talent and the passive because they're both worded slightly vaguely, but it's whatever. So I'm using these to effectively, this only is affecting me currently. I am going to go back into another empty dimension of my own creation. Just by myself for now, right? At least. Do you want me to roll for that or no? And would that be my move action since that's what I'm trying to have it be?
I mean, yeah. Go ahead.
Yeah.
Alright, should I roll for that or can I just do it just to make sure?
Give us a roll, but it's gonna be pathetically easy, judging by your luck. If that works, that works.
It works.
Alright, so I'm back over here. Don't know whatever size you want to make it.
Alright.
No,
That's
it's
okay.
fine.
Okay, so only you are entering.
Yes,
this time.
right now, at this very moment, yes. Except for the fact that my held bookmark now goes off and wrenched right back over here.
Oh.
Oh my god.
Guess who's back?
Because you
Back
see,
on red.
Yeah.
the
Back on red.
Nolburic hit doesn't allow him to stay that long.
but using his own cane. Now, this one has no time limit anymore. Because this is just a separate dimension.
Well,
All right.
Okay, here's the thing. Really quick, as Oz is pointing out. Oh well,
Yeah,
Oz is
I
down
had
now.
applesauce hat. for
Okay,
him.
Cheshire. Here's the question: do you want to pick up Oz's applesauce that they were holding for you?
I
now,
have
or wait
Zephyr's
longer?
passive. I'm fine.
Okay.
Okay. In that case, someone could force feed that pre-prepared applesauce to Oz.
Yeah. And so now that was my move action, and she's back here. So, as I said, was that it? And you know, I don't even think you're worth my time. And I'm going to use like a story came to life to summon a Nolvira.
Oh my god.
Mother!
That works.
It works. I don't care.
Fuck it.
It works. Ballast is getting actually like anally destroyed right now, and I don't want to see it any longer.
All right.
So, I will say it will be a bit weakened.
How much
but you get
stamina
it.
will I have?
All right, it has 12. I'm gonna say it's got 7.
All right. I assume it can't act right now. I assume.
Nah.
Okay. Well, that's my turn. No,
It can
it's
act later.
literally fine. Don't worry about it.
It's all good.
I got my plan that I was wanting to have happen, so it's fine.
All right, Oz.
Down.
Oz is down.
I'm
Yeah.
down.
All right, I was gonna say unless you had some kind of bullshit method of getting that applesauce into your mouth, I'm afraid
I
you're
really
down.
don't, dude.
I'm sorry. Hey, you drank the no-no juice.
I know. Just would have been nice if I could have somehow avoided that attack, because I did summon a giant swimming pool, dude.
That sword was certainly something. I'd be interested in engaging her in melee myself. She's gonna go up here. Let's do... Not sure you're worthy of my sword yet, so I'm just gonna try this. She unsheathes her claws, and we're just gonna boop. Yeah.
All right.
And here's the thing: she can just keep going.
And she has a
until she fails, like right then.
Yeah. So Vivian like lunges forward and the claws.
She starts slashing with her claws. She gets in a bit of a hit, but then X blocks them with one of her swords.
Mm-hmm. But while that's happening, hey Cadence.
Hey,
All
Cadence.
right.
Also, as a note before, sorry, didn't mean to interrupt. I just gotta say, because I don't know if she has any weird bullshit. I'm just gonna mark the spot of her being in this dimension again.
All right.
Okay, there we go.
Okay, fair enough.
Cadence gains 3 charge.
Mm-hmm.
Now I have a little bit of a fucking combo here. Let's see here. All right.
I'm gonna roll for the pieces real quick. That bishop doesn't really hit. The knight can do a bit more. Go on.
Now I'm gonna put all of the charge effects into, except for 30, into the ability. We're gonna just for the sake of ease. Let's see.
With relative ease.
So. Also, just because I'm curious, what does the second effect for 2 charges mean?
Let me check.
Oh, does she need to spend 2 charges just to use it?
Yes.
Okay, that's fair enough. Oh, damn, that would have been helpful if, I had... Can she apply multiple versions of charges onto it, or
Yeah,
just one
she
effect?
Can, she can
All right.
put down like the 2 charge and the 1 charge version there.
All right. She's going to do let's say 5 alarm to move up 3 spaces. Hit her, dealing 3 damage, inflicting 1 tinder. And then we're gonna use
I
1
will say,
charge.
by the way, that 1 charge detail means that you can, like, use it again in the same round, basically.
All right, fair enough. She's gonna want to be able to use it again. the same sort of round. Also, because this is a special thing, she's paying 2 upkeep to keep out that spear she used for let's see the sparks fly. And you know, speaking of that, we're gonna use Scald Step as a free action to dash and just fucking conk her in the back of the head, except I didn't.
Damn. I'm sorry.
But you can still keep going. I feel, especially
Yeah.
how Roll20's been treating you.
So in that case, we're gonna move out to, let's say, like here, I think the 3 spaces, and she's going to make an attack with said spear. Oh wait, I realized I actually should have taken 1 less damage from that, because of her talent, because she has a shield of pure ice just on her other arm as she twirls the spear and just tries to stab it into X.
So this is Cadence's ultimate power. Half hot, half cold. I see.
I see.
Icy hot.
Oh, that's
so
good.
that is 5 tender.
Alright.
And she can't counter because a certain someone was a little bit of a oopsie.
Yeah, it's real fun that technically doesn't count as altering her kit. She just forgot it.
Alright, is she attacking... She's attacking in melee with the spear, correct?
Attacking from free range.
Yeah, it is a very long spear.
Yeah. That's fair. I'm gonna aim a comet at Vivian and Cadence, though. Fine. No, it misses. And yeah, she takes the damage. You do that. You land that hit, Cadence, and Vivian smirks. Maybe I was wrong about you. You do have some fire in you.
Perish.
I'm looking forward to seeing you again.
That's gonna be the end of Cadence's turn.
All right. Mr. Krabs is in the timeout switch.
Yeah, Ren just kind of looks disdainfully at Cheshire. No offense, but you look like you're on death's door.
I am on death's door, that is correct, but I, unlike you, have actually employees. I don't force my family to take care of my problems, and one of my employees is quite reliable, and I'm going to be using that fact to my advantage.
Well, it isn't my fault that my family is better than money can buy. She winds up a kick and slams you in the shin, and I assume that she is kind of appalled to see that nothing happens.
Like I said.
A Z symbol appears above Cheshire.
What was that? Money can buy? I have quite the amount of that, I can tell you.
Alright. She takes out another leaf. You know what these are?
No, nor do I really care.
Alright, you're gonna see what they do anyway.
Fucking course.
Oh, sorry.
Okay, so, what I'm going to say is Cheshire, she rips another one of the leaves, and another, like, bolt. It's like grass. It's like a glass crack just, like, formed in you and tries to tear you apart a little bit. But that doesn't matter. You're still holding on strong.
You know, I've watched a couple DBAs. It must have been really what it felt like when she was in the oil class. God,
that
damn
would
it!
have dealt around 16 damage, by the way.
Yep.
Okay.
Fuck you too. And he's just gonna because you know he's still gritting his teeth. But thank God that Zephyr got an upgrade. We're not using costs except for Zodiac costs. Doesn't knock her out. He's just gonna use bookshelf stacking to make just a bookshelf just appear beneath her chin to fucking punch it upwards.
I see.
Of course.
Yeah.
Cheshire.
Sorry.
That hurt your shins, dude.
Cannot die. She cannot leave. This is a game of attrition I cannot physically lose.
Yeah. It's all fair. It's all good. You're doing great, man.
You're picking away at her, dude. You're doing your best.
Roll20 is just setting up for when you nat 20 in class up, like Milogrado,
I'm
right?
still
right?
like 5 proficiency away.
I know. Alright, X's turn. All right.
Sorry.
So correct me if I'm wrong, Penny. If I go in this aura, I'm gonna forget Violet again, right?
Yep.
All right. The aura is her passive, right?
Yeah.
Gone.
I see. Ah, God, it hasn't been my turn yet. All right. Passive's
Oh boy,
gone.
if
That's
Oz
not
wasn't
good.
knocked out, I would
That
guess
is,
the epithet.
That is not good. Violet
It
is
sure
now
isn't.
effectively useless.
If you rely on just one method of attack, then that's what happens. She is now
You do
going
have the
to.
ring on, yeah.
Yeah. Flames erupt from her boots, and she rocket boots herself over here, and is going to do Annihilation to get her counterattack back.
For the record, I already took your X from your eye patch.
Fuck you.
I mean, that would have to hit. Oh wait, no, it's hitting her. Not
Yeah, that's gonna do it. I'm gonna do 10 of that to, 10 of that to Cosmo. Actually, no, fuck it. 15 of that to Cosmo, 5 of it to the space guy, and then the last 5 to Violet.
The space guy is down. Oh wait. Okay.
This guy's down. Cosmo takes the damage. Yeah.
All
right.
Yeah. Is that at the end?
Yes. Well, hold on. Hold on. Can I? No, I can't right now. Okay, never mind. Violet's turn.
Alright, well, I don't have my passive anymore, so you know what?
What now, shitty surgeon?
You know, I am a surgeon. But that's not all I do.
Gun.
Cox gun.
I am a surgeon, but...
Alright. So, let's see. She's like got cybernetics and shit on her, right?
Oh,
Yeah.
On the wing. Yeah. Alright, so first things first.
She looks more metal than human, to be honest.
Yeah. If you didn't get rid of my... the existence of cybernetics. So, you know what? Instead, you know what? Yeah. You know what? Left wing. That's,
Alright. I think it would take a part out of it, but...
It takes a chunk out. It isn't completely gone.
Yeah, no, I'm willing to do that more. Anyway.
You can also tell this is fucking state-of-the-art technology.
Yeah,
this is crazy. Yeah.
Yeah.
You like to make people forget things. I relate. Eradicate.
Oh.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Now, wait a minute. Now, wait a minute. I have counter back. Just
Does
one
counter
touch.
attacks specifically? This isn't an attack.
No, counter can be used against anything. That's
All
why
right,
it's
I'm just making
counter.
sure.
It's just anything. You're trying to touch her, right?
Yeah.
She's gonna try to grab your wrist and throw you across the room. Yep.
All right. You know what? Fine. You know what? Hang on.
You take 4 damage.
I imagine.
And you're over here. Yeah.
Let me just look something real quick. No, I can't get rid of numbers. We've already established that. You know what? I'm gonna look. You know, just while she's grabbed me, I'm just gonna erase every single X I can see on her body.
All right. One of the designs on her fucking cyborg suit, the white X disappears, I guess, but
Oh yeah, no, she's just doing this to fuck with her now.
It'd be funny if her epithet was X and you like got rid of her epithet or something, but that's not what it is.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, her epithet's
Alright.
probably like Oblivion, right?
I was gonna say obliterate, to be honest.
I was gonna say erase. I was gonna say erased or remove, maybe.
All of those are close, but none of them are right.
Damn.
Is it extinct?
Nope.
Ah. Oh,
And it has an X in it.
That'd be pretty good, but
Yeah,
something else.
that's why I tried exterminate.
Is it removal?
I don't spam guesses,
Yeah, I'm not
Jay.
gonna say.
Okay.
I'm only giving
Sorry.
one per round.
Yep, it's all fine. So, is it Mr. Spider's turn?
Oh, I should take my damage.
No, it's
actually.
your turn.
It's your turn. Yeah, Violet just took her turn. You countered.
Sorry.
Oh, gotcha. Okay, I was confused because there's two of
Yeah,
X's
yeah.
turns right in a row.
My mistake. Continue.
All right, now that she's taken care of, she turns to Cosmo. You in particular are going to be a nuisance, I can tell. Hey everybody. Hey
Yeah.
everyone here.
Mhm.
How's that song go again? Just so that no one will ever know it's defaced. Oh fuck. Didn't work. Nope, it doesn't work. She tries
Successful
to, but
roll
it doesn't
rate.
work this time.
Can she not use her? Okay.
Oh well. No, because if I do that, all right, she's gonna spend a lot, but yeah, I'll make it work. You can still try to counter it though.
This is a total 25 cost, right? Effectively.
Yes.
Well, he might as well give it a shot, and he's gonna try and full throttle blitz to just fucking slam into her and, knock her off her game. I'll post it again in case it's needed. And he's gonna be dragging the
Gotcha.
space guy with him.
Ooh, that's a really good roll. Yeah, all right.
Yeah, and so,
I'm
hey, for special effect, by the way, it was tons and, yeah, so, okay. First off, this does inflict you with burn because it is a 17 or higher, but since we are using his Big Bang stamina, as he pays the stamina cost to use this, his the fire in his eyes lights up for a second. Oh, I'm only just getting started here, X. As we reveal his second passive.
Oh god.
Multi-stage
Yep, this is where
jettison.
it gets fun.
As Cosmo uses up his stamina in a battle, he reduces his overall mass to power himself up. Upon reaching half of his max stamina, an epithet engine is expelled out of his body. This increases his damage by 2 and his movement by 3, and allows him to utilize the engine in his abilities. Upon reaching 1/6 of his health, his damage is increased by 4 and his movement by 6, and he gains a second engine to utilize. Each engine can only be used once per round. Healing Cosmo does not revert forms gained from this passive.
Y'all want to talk about cybernetics, huh?
Now wait a minute.
Yeah.
Is it Rocket?
Yeah, get like a prof.
Yo.
You can. So here's what happened. Oh, did you get it?
Yeah, it's Rocket. It's just Rocket.
Yeah.
Give Cadence that. Give her that juicy proficiency.
Yeah.
All right. So, this is what happens, Cosmo. So she raises a hand, and she's too slow on the draw, right? Because she's been actually getting kind of dazed by everything you guys have been doing to her. She's too slow, and you propel yourself into her and punch her backwards a bit.
Hell yeah.
You know, a few
She's
steps.
too slow, and he's
Yeah.
just speeding up.
Yeah.
Yeah. And,
Man, I wish I had known I was gonna do this. I would have fucking drawn the icons for this
Austin.
shit.
Now, Austin.
Yeah?
Now, Austin.
Yes.
You're gonna make me pull out my dumb shit, aren't you?
Most likely.
Yeah. Oh, Scarlet, I'm so far ahead of you. For now, it's Mr. Spider's turn, though.
Alright. So, first things first here. Excuse me. Alrighty. Let's start things off with a bang, shall we? So I'm going to attempt to use,
That's Cosmo's thing.
I'm going to attempt to use Family Reunion, to call up my spider armor. But, specifically, I'm going to be using, the version where I can pull out a thing of branded Spider Corp merchandise to, pull out the Spider Corp cartoonish bomb, product. And basically, I'm gonna try and fling it onto X, maybe to deal a little bit of damage, but primarily to send her flying up. This will be costing me 2 stamina.
I love
oh
how
my
Cosmo-
god.
Oh my
Lord.
god.
So
I would be so close to collapsing up if I just fucking stayed on the J sheet. I swear to God.
let me grab his 30 prof upgrade. Let me get him smiling. He's having fun.
Aww.
We got losers get stabbed. It's that simple. When Black Widow is active, every attack Mr. Spider lands inflicts a stackable instance of 1d4 poison.
Oh, fuck.
Where's Mr. Spider?
It should be in Crit's current session. Here you go.
Oh god, I gotta turn up this volume now. So we got that going, right? And while that's going on, you know, spider armor on myself. And then following up from that, Spider is just going to walk up and, well, no. I'm just gonna try and sticky situation as she's being launched up to zoom her over to me and drag her onto the ground to deal a little bit of extra damage.
Sorry, I was touching something. Okay. Yeah. She's gonna... Oh, God. Alright. Hold on a second. Have I used this? How many times have I used this? I definitely haven't... Yeah, okay. I'm gonna try... She can't counter the bomb with an at 20, but she is gonna try, after getting blown into the air, to, use a flamethrower to burn up the web.
Alright.
It burns up some of it, but she still does fall to the ground kind of clumsily, so she takes some more damage.
Alright, I want to specify, does she get touched at all by the web?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. Alright.
God, you guys are fucking her up.
Didn't get to do all of my plan, but at least that felt good blowing some shit up. Let's go 1.5 to, what's feeding applesauce to Oz in terms of action economy? Am I gonna have to wait till my next turn, or?
Reaction.
Oh, okay, you know what? Let's just roll for quality, I guess. Average.
Yeah, get yourself up at 5, Oz.
Okay, thank God. Oh Lord.
The baby
ain't
is
much,
back.
but it's what I got.
Yeah.
Gravazio, I think?
Yeah.
Yep.
1 second. I'm looking at how to do an utterly fuck move.
Real quick, I'm gonna Comet Blast Gravazio and Echo.
What?
Comet Blast.
Using it anytime to try to fuck you up.
I'm paying 10.
Alright.
It works. 12 damage to both of them.
12 damage to both of them?
Should have done fire damage, my man.
Charges the cannons. I mean, that's true. But, like, it's so easy to just, like, pick the wrong thing, IMO. Although, that does mean that I get a free roll to adapt! Does that work?
What do
Yeah,
you
do I
think,
adapt?
Alright.
Alright,
Yeah,
so
that's good enough.
what I'm thinking is that the adaptation is that whenever I get hit with a Comet Blast, I take half of I take half the damage, and then I get to roll to throw that the other half back.
Yeah, you do the fucking Kung Fu Panda 2 thing. Where he,
Yeah.
like, gets
Yeah.
it back in his hands.
Yeah, the Kung Fu Panda 2 thing. You know, from Kung Fu Panda.
2.
Yeah.
Continue.
Yeah, 1 sec. What's the minimum cost of fucking the Fate and Destiny?
The minimum cost for that is 3.
3? Oh, much better. And what's the minimum cost for Eradicate?
15. Or no, Eradicated, 3, sorry. Epithet Erased is 15.
Yeah, I don't think I could get away with it.
Come on, try to use the epithet array.
No,
It'll be hilarious.
Iris will literally not let me get away with it even if I get a 20. I do not buy it.
I
Wait, no,
would let you...
Gervasio, before you do it, remember that you can't copy your kit.
Well, the thing is...
No, it's weakened when I copy it, right?
Well, yeah, what I'm letting him do, right, is because, like, the adaptation is so core to Gervasio, I'm letting him do it, but it is weakened. If you rolled really high on Epithet Erased, I would let it work for a bit. But here's the thing, She hasn't really even used her epithet that much yet.
Oh, I'm calling BS. Like, not all of her techniques, but a lot of that has been her
I mean,
epithet.
yeah, eradicated and epithet array star. Yeah.
All right, yeah. Point is, I want to do what is it? It's the 2x2 20 damage version of Fate and Destiny, synthesized with fucking eradicate. So that what it does is Gervasio's like hands morph into these sort of blades. He does an X slash that like this black X slash that creates the tornado of fire, but each black X slash tries to cut at her, and so she has to make like a pretty low DC check, like a DC 5, but for each of her things, roll a check, and if she fails, then it is eradicated for like a bit.
Oof. That's something. Yeah, that sounds like fun.
Yeah, I'm going for it. It's 6 stamina.
Alright. Yeah?
Hell yeah.
So this is like a physical tornado of like slashes that are like eradicating her stuff, basically?
Yes.
I see. Alright. Yeah, I'm gonna say she's gonna take quite a bit of damage from that. And if she tries to use something, she needs to like kind of make a check to see if she can. Sort of
I was saying that for everything you have, make like a DC 5 check. So like if you roll 4 or lower, it is eradicated.
Everything I have, huh?
Well, that's what I was going for, and I don't think the eradication
fair.
will be until end of combat. But yeah,
I'll do it for at least some of her stuff, not all of it, but for some of it, I will.
That's
I will
fair.
Do it.
That's
so
fair.
let me see this. So okay, because it is. All right, so because it's that. All right.
She loses
Wow. Really?
That's fine.
I see. Roll 20.
Counter, no.
Pass up.
How the turns have tabled. Roll 20 now hates you!
Roll 20 has hated her. It's just she has a way to get around it. I know.
Yeah.
Alright, I'm gonna do it for this. Alright, I'm gonna do it for this.
That works.
I'm not doing it for everything, because some stuff is very core to her, and like she's insanely strong, so...
That's fine.
But
I just wanted to do a cool thing.
Yeah, no, that's fair. Oh my god, guys?
Yeah?
That 3 is eradicated.
Eradicated is eradicated.
Oh.
Become
okay.
eradicated, blah.
Alright, she still has that. Okay. So, she no longer has a few things. I'm gonna say that might come back if I feel like if I feel like it, but for now she can't use them.
Yeah, she's like put off her game a little bit.
Are you fucking...
Sorry, that was just funny to me.
Are you fucking?
Are you fucking?
Maybe it was a bad idea to anger her.
Is that Gervasio's turn?
That is Gervasio's turn.
Echo, you're
So
up.
hey Echo, do you want to join me in the fuck house?
No, every time I joined last time and I wasted like a round.
Yeah, no, but see the thing is, this time there's no duration.
Yeah, but Ren could knock me out.
I have the applesauce.
To be fair, X could also knock me out. But what?
I have the applesauce if you need extra stamina.
Oh shit! I love applesauce. I am going to try to anytime back to the Pagana mission.
Alright, go for it.
Nah,
sorry.
I mean, the thing is, now that you're just fully already in Echo Cheshire form, you could just use your move action to get into the one that I got in, because you couldn't do that last time because you still needed a main action when you entered.
Oh, I did not know that. So I can just move action.
That's fair. Give that back then.
Yeah, no,
You can just go.
because you still have the same passive and shit that I do. Is the way that I got it. I made this place in the first place.
Ren looks at this shit like, dude, come on.
Well, yeah,
Chesh, give me the applesauce.
Hey,
Oh, yeah,
hey
here we go.
Scarlet, maybe you should switch to that alternate that I made for...
Yeah, maybe so. She's fucking sick of this shit.
Yeah, she's pissed.
Yeah,
See,
what's the...
now I must admit, Ren,
Echo here is not one of my paid employees, but they are a accomplice to mine. A bond made through a shared goal instead of forcing somebody
Epithets
to do
and otherwise.
something. So, I don't know. What was that you were saying again earlier, Ren? Money and all that?
She doesn't say anything.
Just kind of, as this is going on, Chester's just handing Echo the applesauce.
Yeah, is it a move action to eat the applesauce?
Yeah.
How much does it heal right now?
Let me actually wait a minute. Well, that applesauce is the one that's been building since the beginning, right? So
So the max is 10, right?
Max is 10.
Is it a move action to eat the applesauce, James?
Yes.
Oh, okay. I just wanted to make sure. I wasn't sure. Okay.
That's how we balance it.
So, are you asking me how much it heals before you eat it?
Yeah, that was what I was asking.
Yeah, it's
but
so
it's been building up this whole time. I imagine it heals 10.
Yeah, I imagine. Yeah,
I
give yourself 12.
Well, I'm still thinking about it, because realistically, Cheshire could just, feed it to me as his move, and I would like to have an action here, since I haven't actually done much. Also, I assume I can't use 5-man ban because I crit failed, so it uses the usage of it.
Sorry.
That's all good. I'm fine with that. Yeah, alright. I'm gonna... Boo, 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 boo. I can probably switch away from Nilvira because I'm here now.
Yeah.
I'm going to switch over to... Wait a second!
I swear to God, if you switch to him...
No! I'll be real. I thought you were like, wait, Cosmo's an ally, and then...
No. I knew exactly what he was about to say.
The thing is, first of all, I would need to be seeing Cosmo to do that.
Yeah, that's fair.
And that's not with the... I mean, like, I'm flipping the page. Plus, I don't have an icon prepared.
Yeah, it's all good, yeah.
Alright.
This is funnier than you guys will ever know.
God, that's
Proxy
so
heartbreak.
That is so terrifying that now Beowulf's making a sword off the progenitor of 3 bullshit as fuck epithet users.
Well, first of all, Echo looks to Cheshire. So, thanks for the aptly sauce. You wanna go out and try some cooler aptly sauce at my place?
What are you talking about, Echo?
No, just play along with it.
I don't know. What are you saying? What are you literally talking about?
They're just like, what is this? What are you doing?
Ren the wretched.
If you want to hang out or something, yeah, sure, I guess. We have something more important to deal with right now. I go.
Oh. Alright. Well, okay.
That wasn't the intention.
Alright, well, okay, that's all bad. But, Novira copy.
No, you can't do it to the Novira copy.
I know you're a figment of an epithet, but would you like to, I don't know, go out?
The characterization of this is as if it were the real Novira. So, Bo Melly's in chat. I'm gonna let him decide what the fuck it would say.
Yeah, with Novira reject Beowulf.
Why are you doing this?
Because he wants to torture me.
Listen, in universe, Echo finds this hilarious, so...
But, like, Nolvira, I feel like... I mean, I don't know Nolvira very well, but I feel like the funniest thing that they could do would be turn to Echo Beowulf, like, expression goes blank, warps to another dimension.
So, Bell was saying not in Beowulf form. Bell, that's not what's going on. Echo has their passive, which allows them to use Echo Sheets as if it was their catalog, and they have Echo Beowulf as their catalog page they're on currently. So they can use the effects of that, even though they are Cheshire currently. Effectively.
Yeah.
Okay, Bell, please
So
make
Bell,
this point.
No!
Okay, good.
That's all we needed. Oh, man. Well...
What the part that I can't get over, right, is everybody else is outside fighting for their lives against like the strongest opponent they've ever faced. Meanwhile, the real goal of the combat is in a subdimension
Echo,
where
why
only
didn't you-
stupid things occur.
Come on, Echo, why didn't you say that to X? That would have been even funnier.
Well, you know, I didn't think about that. But you know,
Well, Ballas, the combat's not over yet.
I mean, that's
well, you know, I might be 0-2, but maybe I can be 1-3. So, Ren.
You too.
You know, I'm sure my friend Beowulf takes older women. You interested?
I mean, I will say specifically, Cheshire did not say no, so you're not getting
Yeah,
a Cheshire.
I
sword.
know. I'm aware.
Ren looks to you, looks to Echo. I'm married.
Oh.
So who's the Vanderbilt grandpa?
Obviously, it's Infinity Vendor. Come on.
At the end of a
No, they haven't
That's not even an
taken the
action.
main
That's just
yet.
that's just
Main
Zanza.
action.
That's just Zanza
We're
fucking
talking
over
as a
Beowulf.
reaction.
Guys, I'm so
go.
Anyway, I don't actually have a real way to get that close now that I think about it.
I mean, if you have Beowulf's kit, then I mean.
And the applesauce.
Yeah, but like
Dashing
the thing is, if
maneuver.
I spend stamina to dashing maneuver over, then I'm not gonna have health, and I'm gonna get fucked.
You could use bookshelf stacking to just fucking try and force her over here.
I'm gonna have even less stamina.
I don't know, man.
You know what? Yeah, fuck it. Let's bookshelf stacking knock her closer.
Yeah, I'll
That
allow it.
works.
Bop.
All right.
Hey, Zanza, you wanna know the worst part about you hitting on Ren?
What?
It's the fact that her rollable table is literally named MILF.
Well, yeah, you know.
So MILF. Obviously I didn't know who it was, but I saw the
MILF.
name.
Anyway.
You know.
End of Echo's turn?
No,
No,
I'm
Echo
basic
still has to
attacking.
take the main
Anytime.
action.
Bro. Anyway, that's my turn.
Alright. That fails.
I will
Cosmo?
say, as a note, Echo, you don't get weapons. That's not how the passive works.
Oh, really? All right.
Yeah, no. There's a reason Cheshire has never used the weapons of someone, only their abilities. The only time he gets their weapons is through the ability he's created of having the summon, because the summon gets the weapons. He gets an upgrade on 65 of if their abilities or something reference weapon, then he gets the weapon.
Oh. Well,
Yeah, no.
now that I think about it, the Beowulf literally just let me do that, nothing else, but I'm fine with that.
Yeah, I mean, that's the reason Cheshire's fucking not.
I know,
a
we're
DPS.
good, we're good.
Yeah,
Cosmo.
So now that destruction of my boy is over, now, do I really do X dirty in front they mom?
No, their mom's in hell.
In front
Dude,
they
mom's
niece?
getting hit on.
Do
Do
X
it.
dirty.
All right.
Do it.
So if you're saying I can, Cosmo again just looks excited. All right, first off, before we get started, let's just hey, Stardust Crusader, can you patch me up a little bit because it's gonna use its full turn to try and heal Cosmo. Nah, all right,
No.
that's fine.
Shrugs.
Because I'm gonna go for the engine variant of Full Throttle Blitz.
Alright.
So I will post Full Throttle Blitz again in case you need a reminder. Probably don't, but just in case. And then let me post the engine variant. So, with Full Throttle Blitz's engine variant, Cosmo utilizes his engine to transform his dashes into a single powerful strike. Doing so allows him to dash up to 4 spaces forward, causes 2 damage on contact, and also causes all hit units to crumple in place. This halves their next movement and gives Cosmo a bonus on follow-up attacks on them. So he's going for that on X.
Crumple?
Ah, damn.
She raises her swords and blocks your punch with them.
All right.
But make no mistake, it's a hard hit.
Yeah, looks like you've gotten used to my... Yeah.
The fucking manner shakes when you do it.
Yeah. Looks like you've gotten used to my punches. So, let's see if you can handle this. Since he's already got his hand up against her, I wasn't gonna do this, but honestly, this is really cool. So, as his fist is against her swords, he's gonna go for Ionic Wasteland.
Oh fuck.
God, that sounds terrifying.
So funnels his hands together before sending out a massive pressurized blast. This takes up a 5-space line, deals 3 damage to everyone that it hits, and propels Cosmo 3 spaces backwards, as well as transforming the afflicted area into an irradiated zone. This zone deals 2 damage upon entry and at the start of an enemy's turn inside of it, and has a chance of afflicting them with an irradiated status, increasing the stamina cost of all their abilities by 1 for a round. Each time this ability is used, the amount of space the line covers is reduced by 1, so we're gonna try and use that. Oh my god,
fucking god.
Okay, now,
Cosmo.
should I... I'll be real, I was saving this for a boss fight, but I can give you his fucking crit theme if you want it.
I feel like the music currently.
That's fair. So, if this is the case...
if you'd like to, I'll do it.
No, let's keep the music. Let's keep the music. I want to save this for later anyway. So, long story short, because he's has his fucking multi-stage jettison active, this is dealing initially, deals 3 damage. This would be dealing 5 and then doubled to 10 because of the crit.
Hey,
Yeah?
me, could you not send her to the other side of the map, please?
Well,
I mean,
Sorry.
that doesn't
You know,
send
if you
them
don't-
back.
yeah.
It just makes it a line.
yeah, it sends Cosmo back. It doesn't send them back.
Oh, okay. I thought it knocks them to the end.
No,
Oh,
no,
sorry.
it's just
I'm a
this.
fool.
I'm just marking the amount of spaces that are now irradiated.
Yeah, so,
Okay, sorry.
that will be dealing the
No
10
more
to
concerned.
X, and since Cosmo is moving 3 spaces backwards, this would count as 3 because it's that, and he'll be dragging this dude with him because any movement he takes, he can drag the spaceman with him.
Also, thanks for getting that.
You're welcome.
All right, so how much damage?
This would be, it would depend on how you're handling it because Ignition Riot increases, or not Ignition Riot, Multi-Stage Jettison in this form increases all of his damage he deals by 2. So I don't know if you'd rather do 3 doubled to 6 and then 8, or 3 plus 2 doubled to, so that's 5 doubled to 10. I don't know how you'd want to do it, but
I'll give her 10.
Cool.
God, you guys have done a number on her. She still looks okay, but she's taken a lot.
And so her costs are also increased as well.
Yeah. So Iris.
By 1 anyway.
Yeah. So
Cosmo,
I
Cosmo
take
does
2
have, sorry. For starting your turn in it, and just because I can, Cosmo is just gonna move because he still has his regular movement action, and he's gonna move right here. Sorry about that, but yeah.
Yep, no, you're good. So X is gonna take a step out of there and just glare. And no words are needed here. She's just gonna kick things up a notch. Her wings above her extend and jets of red fire begin issuing from them. And same from her heels. And then her whole body lights up a bit, including even her eyes burst into flame. And I'm gonna use this little thing. Boo boo boo. I'm gonna make it work by spending as much as I need to. I'm gonna spend 50 on this actually. Boop. So that I get that much to work with. And then so now she's in her overflare mode, which gives her a few fun things. For example, now I'm going to go ahead, right? I'm gonna have her first of all shoot 2 comet blasts or not. Never mind. She's not gonna do that, but what she is gonna do, she's gonna look right at Cosmo.
Wait, hold on. Before you do that, is music supposed to be playing? Because I sure don't hear anything.
It is playing.
It is playing.
It is playing.
Can you try stopping and starting it really quickly? Because otherwise,
One sec. There
I
you go.
definitely want music for this part. So.
yeah. Well, if it doesn't start soon, I'm gonna have to refresh, and we'll have to wait for that. But
I think it's just looking like it's gonna need to be.
Yeah, it looks like it's a refresh job. So give me a second here.
That's okay. Technical difficulty.
But yeah, I just realized, considering you were doing this, it felt like you know, it felt like this was a thing that had music associated with it. I'm like, wow, I'm hearing nothing.
Yeah. No, it's good.
Yeah, no, like I asked in chat, it's specifically metallic because I knew it was a Georgia track. I thought it was Vento Ray. I just didn't remember which track it was specifically.
It's all good. It's for Epithet Snow. Bringing back that one. Nah, ice.
So.
All right. Let me know when
No,
you're back
it's
in, Austin.
annihilation.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'll tell you when we're loaded in. It's you know, Roll20 is still saying, "Uh-oh, looks like something's not working." I'm like, "Whoa, I couldn't
Yeah,
tell."
Roll20.
Yeah. All right. The chat's loaded in. Turn order, not the icons in it, but turn order the box is loaded in.
Yeah.
Oh, I hear the music.
Love watching this from
Nice.
the fucking Twitch that I have open still.
My macros are up.
Uh-oh.
Oh, come on. We're getting there. It's establishing server uplink.
Oh, wow.
Also,
There we go.
Oh, I can see the battlefield. I think we're good again. Yep.
All right.
Ooh.
So.
All right. Once again, looking specifically at Cosmo, she's gonna go right here into this line.
Yep.
Everything's working real quick.
Yep.
Just make sure. All right. I know. Sorry, James. We're close to done. She's just gonna do this little thing. Yeah, that works. In a straight line.
Okay.
On everyone against Cosmo, she's dashing all the way to the end of the arena and hitting everybody, doing 7 to all of them.
Okay.
And then she's gonna do a nifty little thing real quick, right?
So it's 22 actually, isn't it?
22
Say again?
damage.
It's
7
22
plus the
damage because
amount
it's
rolled
7
in the
plus the
D20.
D20.
Oh yeah, 22 damage. My bad.
Oh, okay, yeah.
I forgot about that little thing.
Okay, yeah.
And then, here's the thing: if she pays the cost again, she can just do that again.
Cosmo's
So
gonna
she's gonna do it
die.
again in the other direction and stop right before Violet.
Though I feel as though that definitely knocks Cosmo the fuck out.
Yeah. Yeah. Let's see here. So this would this be dealing another 22?
This knight is annihilated.
I just crushed.
Yes, it's another 22.
All right. So
I mean,
considering
it
that
specifically is happening without Roland, so it would just be 7, wouldn't it?
would it? Because
It's
this is
counting
very
the first roll.
I see.
okay. Because this is very important because this would normally kill Cosmo.
That's his Big Bang weakened stamina, though, right?
That is his Big Bang weakened stamina. But I'm gonna post you something, and if you don't want to deal with it, we can just say that he's knocked out. But
No, X has the thing where if they knock someone out, they're dead, isn't it?
No,
If they kill them, they're dead.
If they kill them, there's no
yeah,
way
I'm just
bring
gonna
it
send you that, Iris. It's very important.
back. Oh, okay, let me read this, everybody.
Okay.
God, that's wacky.
Wacky noodles.
If you don't want to deal with it, he could just be knocked out. Because if this would kill him, it's most certainly activating.
Does he have an after death effect? I swear to God.
Not quite, but I mean,
I think that honestly
I-
now he's knocked out.
I think he's just knocked out because Cosmo's done a lot of badass shit already, but
Oh,
I
yeah.
want the players to have a chance.
cool. You know,
So,
I'll just put him.
Don't get me wrong.
Yeah.
That's
no.
amazing,
No,
and I
dude,
want that
yeah.
to happen at some point.
Yeah,
but
no, Iris, I'm saying this because I don't want to completely derail the boss fight with Cosmo alone. I'm just saying that if you were going to kill him, then that would most certainly activate.
No, that's fair. So she's back here again now.
Yeah.
She needs to spend the red stat associated with this.
Is she gonna keep the chain going or no?
Can she do it
no,
again
it's
and
only
again
one
and
more.
again,
It's
or is
only
it just
one more
one?
time. It's only one more time, yeah.
All right.
Stop moving the fucking eye patch. I swear.
Yeah, I mean, like, I want to see her actual icon, to be honest.
No, it's fine. Alright, she does that. That's gonna be her turn, Cheshire.
Alright. So, okay. What I am going to do is I'm going to, because I want proficiency, so I gotta think about how I'm going to use my epithet abilities, so I have to think about that.
Yeah.
Dude,
Okay.
you're valid, yeah.
Alright, you know what, okay. I'm only gonna get it for this one round, because it has a recurrent cost, and, Zephyr's thing does not get rid of recurrent costs. But I'm going to start up It's a Long Story. Oh,
That's an 8. That's an 8.
Yeah, almost a 20. Dude.
Yeah, no, it working is fine. It's just I saw it.
Sorry, Ballas.
Grazing upon the threshold of godhood, only to
Alright,
miss.
so that was me. So now Nolvira, the good buddy, what he's gonna do is, he's going to use passive, Matter of Manipulation, copy, paste. Basically, he's going to use this in conjunction with his basic attack, Dual Claws, so that he's going to increase the size of his claws as he strikes to make them fucking just dig through her skin since she can't react right now since he's asleep.
Yeah.
Of course.
That's how many claws he has to attack with. Yeah, she's gonna fucking take 10 from that.
Alright. And then... Okay. Since like, I'm not gonna be able to pay the upkeep on my next turn for It's a Long Story, I still want her asleep though, so I'm gonna use marking the spot to just have her sleepiness currently marked.
Mm-hmm.
Alright?
She is, she's not looking great.
Yeah. And then for my next trick of continuous actions, I'm gonna use bookshelf stacking to just fucking launch her into the air.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
She gets conked behind you and takes another decent chunk.
Alright, let's see. Do I have any other ending times? No, bookshelf, nothing, no. Quiet, no. Oh, you know what? Even though
Poor
it's
Ren,
not going to
dude.
give me any proficiency, as she falls down to the ground, I'm going to use Beating Bullet to make her fucking launch down instead of just regular.
Oh, alright.
Of course. That's my turn.
Anything? Alright.
Yeah.
Still
That's
takes
a wonderful idea. Hey Oz, what's up? It's been a
Oh
while.
boy, well first off, let's roll my years. It's been like 10,000 years, hasn't it? 1, 2, 3. Let's see if they pop up. Okay, that's lovely. I cannot move all the way to the enemy because they are too far away. So instead, I think what I'm gonna do, I just closed Oz's sheet because I wasn't thinking. Oz is going to hand Mr. Spider an applesauce. Let's see.
Oh, thank you.
It's a good.
That's a good one.
Yeah, that's a decent one. Okay, and then I don't want to get knocked out again, so you know what I'm gonna do? I'm just gonna 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
She waves at Cynthia.
Hey Cynthia, I'm gonna use you as a meat shield if I need to. Hope you don't mind.
Whatever, kid. God, who the
Yeah, whatever.
Yeah. Don't
Sorry,
worry.
I dropped my baby voice there by accident for a second. I'm so fucking tired.
Come
dude.
on, Cynthia, join the fun.
I'll roll to join the fun once. Not feeling it today.
That's
Don't worry,
me
you're still my
every morning
meat-
when I wake
You're
up.
still my meat shield, and I love you for it.
Yeah, get on with it.
My turn, yeah.
My turn now.
My
yeah,
turn
go.
now. Yeah. Alright, let's see here. I'm gonna do something real crazy considering who I'm up against here. So, let's summon 10 pieces this time.
Oh, all fucking right.
And you know what? They're all knights, right? So
I mean, if you want them to be.
Oh no, is it coming? Is that ability
you know
an
I
image
had
map?
to, Penny. You know I had to, Penny.
Oh,
One,
no.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
9,
Yeah,
10.
9,
There we
10.
go.
There we go.
It's coming.
Then she's gonna use that's X's sheet. What am I doing? She's gonna use this real quick. Alright, she's only gonna get one piece with that, but she is gonna summon a castle right here to attack X so that I can show the castle asset mainly.
The castle is wonderful, and I love it very much.
The
This
cassette.
chunky lad.
Whoa.
The castle.
God,
yeah.
that one just reminds her of a well, I mean, it doesn't look very Goliath-y. It's just big.
So the castle's gonna attack.
Fuck.
Thanks, castle. Alright. And then, you know, it'd be pretty crazy, right? If instead of having all the knights act, you know, just individually, it'd be crazy, right?
Yeah, it'd be crazy.
It'd be crazy if I just... No!
The horse's gambit?
The horse's gambit?
The horse's gambit! Unfortunately, the horse's gambit fucking sucks ass, and it doesn't work. So they're all just gonna act normally. She technically couldn't do that anyway, because that was 2 main actions, so whatever, I'm just gonna give them a collective. Yeah, alright. That's enough for the knights to do a decent amount here.
The knights surround her and Jojo her.
Let me check how much the knights do. One sec. I have the rules for every single piece in her sheet, so it's really long. Hold on.
Well, while you're doing that, can Cadence go?
Yes. Just give me one moment.
Feel free to do that then, Kate.
Alright, I would like to ask, considering this one is next to me, it's not attacking me, is it?
No, no.
No.
It's just stuff has to be moved around and all that.
Alright, well, here we go.
Well, they each deal 7 damage, so yeah, X is gonna take a good 60 from this.
We're gonna do Scald Step on X. So, boop. Hopefully this works this time.
No.
It doesn't.
God, no one's allowed to do anything tonight. What the fuck?
Yo, if
Roleplay?
this is like fiery, do you think I could boost it by summoning a comet?
It is fiery. I mean, it would
Cosmo's
technically make...
dying wish.
It is. I mean, maybe you could, because I mean, Cadence is out here with a spear, with a shield of ice and a spear of fire. So like, comets are ice surrounded by fire.
That is true.
Oh man, 0.0437 AUs.
Alternate, you.
That's where we are right now.
Damn it, that's a sick.
Do I at least get it? Does it work a little bit?
You can get a small bit of comet with Oz helping you, yeah?
Alright. If Scald Step works, that's just what I want.
Yeah.
So describe what it is you're doing again real quick, sorry.
She just dashes forward, flames fucking roiling from her as she punches X directly in, like, I don't know, the chest, shattering some of the armor as per the ability, inflicting another tinder.
Yeah, alright. Yeah, you hit her for a decent, for another little bit of a chunk. Not too much, because it wasn't that high of a roll, but you get her a bit. And then,
Alright.
I'm keeping track of how much damage you're doing to her, by the way.
Now, if that is 10 tinder,
yes,
what
it sure is.
What we got?
What
3
we got.
spaces away. All right. Keynes is going to spend tinder, and we're gonna spend 5 of it, and I'm gonna post this passive finally. Fueling the fire of the of a burning desire. 5 tinder, +4 attack deals +4. Can I do multiple tinder effects more than once, or can I? Okay.
Not more than once, but multiple tinder effects. Yes.
Okay. It doesn't take up all of them, just 5.
Yeah.
Because she's only using that one.
So we'll take that. Roll for the attack.
Yep, it'll do +5 damage, and I would like to ask. Considering the way that this is worded, it says accursed beings, and you know, she was claimed to be accursed. Does that count?
No. You're not sure. This isn't even.
I mean,
over
she
yet,
has
though,
has wings. Maybe she's some sort of archangel. Who knows, really?
Either way,
Who knows, really?
the
Like-
Longinus Pyre.
I love Ballast's thing of, well,
Nice.
really, we could just say anything.
Yeah, yeah. Cadence fucking stabs into the hole that she made with the punch, and it deals 10 damage, which would usually send a human reeling to their fucking just like crumpled and reeling. X, her breathing is a bit heavier now.
And that's 5 additional Tinder stacks, and Cadence is going
No,
to say,
if you use Tinder effect.
"Oh, that's right, that's right. It doesn't apply it. That's right."
Yeah.
And then Cadence, burning, crackling with fire, says, "I don't care what values I held before. Monsters such as you deserve to be put on a pyre and burned, eradicated from the world." And she
Ren.
just twirls the fucking spear around and ends her turn.
Damn, remind me not to
X,
get on the
X
bad
doesn't
side.
say anything, but she stares at you with an acknowledging. She acknowledges your existence.
I get it.
Go on, Ren.
I'm going.
Rin is asleep. She has to make a roll to not be
Oh,
asleep.
right.
Have
Roll
fun.
20.
No.
Yeah, roll 20's just fucking everyone equally today, I guess. X.
Alright. I mean, considering how surrounded she is, she's just gotta. She's gonna, you know what? Hold on, actually, let me double check something, because I haven't actually done this yet.
I will say, Ren is looking pretty bad.
Good.
That's hilarious considering she really hasn't taken that much.
Yeah, you know.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I mean,
but she's
you guys got her
gotten.
into a pocket
She's
dimension.
taken a lot of spiritual damage from being in the timeout zone the entire time, unable to do much.
And also the original point of the combat was X defending Ren and
Yeah.
whatnot, you know?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, it makes
This
sense.
is why
She's
I
taking morale
singled her
damage.
out, because I thought she would just be a regular person, because, you know, she's just a politician who just luckily has 3 of the most insane people as
Yeah,
kids.
that's what I thought it was too. Just, oh, she's like a normal lady, and she just happened to have 3 of the most dangerous, powerful,
We're all
evil epithet users
fools.
as children.
Yeah.
I mean, that kind of is it. So real quick, I'm gonna do a sword technique, but first, I am going to pay twice its cost to do a fun little thing.
Alright.
So Cadence, she's doing this on this 3x3 area that includes you, right? So, literally, the best way I can describe this, it isn't that she leaps into the air and then smashes down with her sword. That's not what it looks like at all. Literally, like, similar to, except she is, you know, still visible, similar to what you all saw with the curse happening. It is like a single frame is the best way I can describe it between where she is and the blow landing. It is that,
It's an
that
instantaneous strike, yeah.
it is
Yeah.
utterly instantaneous, yeah. So I'm gonna do this. Yep, and she is doing impact event on that 3x3 area. So she slams down onto this area, leaving a crater. Everybody takes 20 damage and can't take any times till their next turn.
Also, isn't it 4x4?
Oh, 4x4? Oh, I apologize. In that case,
Giggity fuck.
yep, exactly. Thank you.
Don't worry,
I'm just gonna, there we go.
So Cadence is taking 20 rush.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Or
I
did
know.
work
I know.
BRB,
My
but-
thing is, if I
Vivian's like,
don't do
"Oh."
anything about this, she is just out. So,
She's
but I
dangerous.
can't. Yeah, but I can't counterattack. So.
Well, it has double disadvantage, at least.
You can at least
I mean-
try.
Could I use fire alarm to, or 5 alarm to just
You can
relocate
try.
plus deflect attacks just so that she can
Mhm.
block it and get away.
You can
Double
try, but it
disadvantage
is
will
still
be
going to be double disadvantage.
Yeah.
All right.
You know how roll
I mean,
20s,
I was asking because that's technically not an attack if she's just getting away.
It's just to interact with it is what it is specifically.
Yeah, it's hard to avoid at all. is the
Because
deal.
it's so quickly done, you do not have time to properly react.
Yeah, she's using her epithet to accomplish this in the speed of light, basically.
Well, I mean, you know what? I'm not even gonna bother then. I'm just gonna take it.
You know what?
Alright,
Okay. Seeing that, Gervasio, he's going to go all out. He's gonna do rapid hybridize, both the detach and the splice version. So a limb immediately grows out of his back. It's gonna try and fling off, detach from him. One will attach to Cadence, another will attach to X, and it's going to try to transfer health from X to Cadence, so that Cadence is still up.
Oh, interesting.
So this is happening after it, so it would not have disadvantage.
Exactly, that makes sense.
Yep.
That's very creative use of that.
God, I have so many. So I have like fucking. Let me just copy this for you guys to see. All of the goddamn things I have open, all of the character sheets. It's not even funny.
Oh,
I'm so sorry.
No, this is hilarious. I love this. Let's see if this works.
Yeah. Okay, so you're siphoning health, basically, yeah?
Yeah, from X to Cadence to hopefully put her up.
Alright,
Alright.
yeah, I'll say Cadence is up at 5.
Thank you.
Alright.
It's Violet's turn.
All right. She gets up. And, like, obviously she doesn't have an icon for this, but she's kind of fucking annoyed. Like, more than usual.
Eyebrow is raising up and down rapidly.
You know, I don't usually get angry. You're kind of pissing me off, though. And I am...
because...
No, I don't think you do. And to be honest, after this is all said and done, I probably won't care either. But right now, I'm going to use plant the seed of greatness because I have the ring and I saw Cadence do it earlier.
Alright.
Fuck.
I'm gonna say that works.
Alright.
That's bad.
Now, my intended goal for this is not to get an ability. It is to regain my passive.
I see. Interesting.
Interesting.
I don't remember what... I'm pretty sure, like, it's a 5x5, and I'm gonna stick it specifically so it goes like this, so it's into the wall.
Yeah.
Wow.
I will say, because you don't have Cadence's upgrades for it, you have to leave the ring there.
Yeah? No, that's fine. Oh, sorry, actually, it would have been in front of me, so...
Well,
like
you did
this.
roll a 4 is the only problem.
Yeah, no, I don't mind if I don't have my passive after the turn.
That's fair. You're just trying to establish a area where you can try to get it back.
Yeah.
For a little tiny bit. I think we should let this go through.
Alright.
Violet's been
Good.
hacked.
So, either I can punch you really hard. Well, no, I can't. I used my action. But you know what? That's fine. Honestly. And as her passive comes back, I can set it to be conceptual things, which erases things, right? And usually, if it's something like, I don't know, like books or like shit like that, it'll come back. But if it's like a resource, then that ain't coming back. And I'm gonna set it to her red stat.
Interesting.
That's wicked.
To get rid of whatever the fuck is powering her, so she goes out of overflat.
Give me a roll.
A 6.
That's going to still be pretty damn effective, to be real. She isn't out of it completely, but you see her suddenly whip her head towards you like, the fuck are you?
You know,
I suppose this is how it feels.
yeah, kinda does.
Fair enough.
Seems we have similar powers. Of course, you have all of that, cybernetic enhancements.
And the fire.
And the fire. But you know what?
Not gonna stop me from destroying you.
No, but I've reminded myself you do have cybernetic enhancements. I'm gonna remove the rest of that wing.
Yeah, it's gone.
Alright.
God, if I had counter, you guys. Alright.
Wait, doesn't this area also remove stamina cost, Violet, or is it
Oh,
just...
yeah, I guess it does remove stamina cost. I kind of forgot about that. And her epithet would be empowered in this area. I'm just not taking use of the, ability making things specifically, so I can have my passive back for a bit.
Yeah.
Alright.
I think X is up.
Yeah.
Alright.
Oh, wait. X or we just skipping her?
Oh, sorry, yeah, sorry.
Yeah, we both did it, that's all. So just go down to X. Yeah. Alright. Oh, you're both so low, is the problem.
Don't worry, just attack Oz again instead.
They wouldn't, she wouldn't do that. I'm so sorely tempted to do some specific thing. But, considering that her overflare has been reduced... Alright. God, even if I... Even if I split that evenly... I am worried about your characters' lives right now, if I'm being real.
I mean, how close to fed up is she to just leaving? I mean, she doesn't even see her mom.
Well, I mean, here's the thing. Ren is in the timeout dimension, and she doesn't know what's going on with that.
I mean, you guys could just leave her in a timeout dimension and just tell her that you killed her mom.
You know, that's
She doesn't
true.
need to
She
know.
would never be able. She would never be able to escape. But like, I feel like that might piss her off a little bit more. I want her to like chill.
Oh. What should I do, Scarlet? Because I'm being a coward right now instead of just going for it.
I mean, you could attack Vivian.
Yeah.
Blood for the blood god.
Of course you would say that.
I could
I have messaged a certain thing to you, Iris. Well, I guess.
Yeah, I saw it. I saw it. Yeah, I mean, Vivian has been a nuisance, to be fair.
Yeah, I feel like that's the best bet if you don't want to go no mercy.
That's fair. Well, here's the thing. I can go little on no mercy, right?
As a treat.
What I can do is you didn't completely get rid of her red stat. So what she's gonna do is jump back out of this crater, and she's going to spend all the remaining red stat that she has to do this. I'm spending the 20 stamina that requires to work. And I'm spending the additional 11, because right now, she's had 11 red stat. So I get to fire 11 missiles. So let me just draw where those are aimed, why don't I?
Now, because you only have one wing, is that less effective?
Yeah, that is fair. That is fair. I'll say 6 missiles instead. So, let's see, 3x3 area, right? So one of those is going here. One of those is definitely going right here. Another one's going here. Then here. And then the rest are overlapped onto Vivian.
Okay.
Alright.
So. Oops.
This is 5 damage, yeah?
5 damage for each missile, yep.
Okay.
So that's 5 to everybody that's in that box, except Vivian, who is gonna take, 10.
Alright. I would like to...
Fucking ow!
I would like to do 5
you
alarm,
bitch.
specifically with, let's say, do the ability as described, so 2 charges. Deflect attacks she charges into, so it's 3, and then an additional 2 tinder stacks on the target for 7 whole charges. Yeah. Alright. So, since she just fucking charges forward at X, what I'm hoping to accomplish is deflecting the missile to go literally anywhere else, and then just fucking punching her in the jaw.
I think that's up to Iris if that works.
Yeah, that works, but I am gonna try to do something. I'm gonna use Vanishing Act again, spending twice this thing's cost to try to Comet Blast her before she even gets close.
Well,
I mean, the weird thing with this is that it is still deflecting attacks.
But
I'm
this
not
is like
saying this will
nuclear
save
fire.
me.
You're a regular fire.
Yeah, like it is deflecting some of the damage for sure. I'm gonna say that you take a total of, from the missile and this, even though they're partially deflected, I'm gonna say you're gonna take a total of 8. But, however, your punch still does go through, so I'm gonna give X a hefty chunk for that as well.
And that's 3 tinder.
Yup. Yup. And then how much damage does the 3 damage is what it does?
Yeah.
Gotcha.
Mr. Spider, I think.
Yeah.
Well, am I knocked out? Did the missile not get redirected?
I think you're still up.
Oh, yeah, was she deflecting it to the side for both of you, basically?
Yeah.
Okay, then yes, you're still up.
Alright.
Did Gervasio take the damage and Mr. Spider?
Oh, wait a minute. I got a DR, so that's like 7 damage.
Gervasio, Mr. Spider? Did you guys take the damage?
Oh yeah, I took the damage.
How much damage?
It was 5.
5.
5 from the Comet Blast?
Yeah, no, from the missiles.
From the missile one.
Oh, okay.
Alright.
Oh, and since, actually, you had the heat resistance thing, right?
No, he had slashing resistance.
I picked slashing.
Well, here's the thing. You had resistance to Comet Blast, but since the missile is sort of like a similar thing, you can give yourself 2 back.
Alright. Well, my adaptation for Comet Blast was I take half damage, and then the rest of the damage I can roll to try and throw back.
Well,
Okay,
again,
roll to try to throw the missile.
Yeah. Okay. Well, yeah. I was just gonna say it's not Comet Blast that's hitting you; it's a different ability. But
well, I know,
Okay.
but what I'm saying is that the
It's
missile
similar
and Comet
enough
Blast
that they could attempt
All
to
right.
use it, is what
similar.
they're
Yeah,
I'm letting him
Alright.
try it.
Oh, no, never mind.
Okay,
see.
so what
Let me
happens,
take that 2
right?
damage again.
Yeah, you take that 2 damage again because the missile blows up as you try to throw it even further.
Yeah.
You don't time it right, I'm afraid.
so yeah.
Mr. But
Hey, Gervasio, right? Spider says as he takes his 1 keep for his armor.
Yes?
You and I both aren't looking so hot, but I have an idea if we want to work together for something.
I'm interested.
Alright, follow up what I'm about to do with the clothesline then. So, firstly, what I'm gonna have Spider do is walk up to Gervasio. I'm gonna try and use Family Reunion to put a bunch of spiders onto Gervasio, maybe like on his arm or something, and I'm gonna try them have them produce a web that is connected to Gervasio that I can also grab.
alright.
Oh, will it roll?
Gotcha.
Hey.
Hey, hell
Okay.
yeah, Spider.
Ooh,
So there's that, and then I'll count that as just a 1 for my passive because going too much more I think would be a little silly. And then after that, Spider is going to use Sticky Situation on Gervasio to basically tether himself. Then he's gonna fucking just basically use it and fucking fling himself over to X. And in the process, holding onto the web that the Spider's created, once he gets over to X, place that, like, attach that web onto her so it flings her into Gervasio. If that makes sense.
Yes, I think so. So you're flinging.
So yeah, I'll explain it one more time. Basically,
Sorry.
yeah, no, it's all
My
good.
brain.
So with Family Reunion, I put the spiders on Gervasio that are producing a web that is attached to him and that I am
And
also
that's
holding on
attached
to.
you.
Yes.
Okay.
Then I'm using my own Anytime to create a web onto Gervasio and using him as an anchor to swing and fling myself over to X. And once I reach X, taking the web I am holding that is from the Family Reunion that is attached to Gervasio, putting it onto her and setting him up for a clothesline.
Yeah. You're doing a more complicated version of the fucking, like, tree bends way the fuck
Yeah.
back and then slingshots in.
Yeah, basically. It works. All right. If you say so, then if that is the case, that would count
It's
as...
at least gonna fling her towards Gervasio.
Yeah,
I'm
now
not sure
I wanna...
what it's gonna
yeah.
do, but...
Yeah, and I
All
wanna...
right,
but
and so
actually...
I assume,
yeah, sorry.
I assume
before-
while it's coming to me, I get to, like, do a punch into it, I assume.
That's what I'm hoping you can do, yeah.
I think the idea here is you're dual teching.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
gain companionship, by the way.
Hey.
Lit. I don't even have his character sheet up. I wasn't expecting this.
Perish.
You were gonna say something, I feel?
Oh, all I was gonna say was right before Gervasio does anything. I know I said the way it was going, but I do want to ask just because it is the difference between me hitting Black Widow. Not that it really matters, but considering how it goes, I didn't count me touching my own web with the Family Reunion. Do I not get anything for? Yeah. Okay. No. All right. Gotcha. No, it's all good. It's all good. No, it's all fine.
Did you count me touching the web?
Yeah, I counted you. I'm at 7. That's the thing.
Yeah. Also,
So,
I haven't
Yeah,
rolled
it's still
that hit.
Gervasio's turn. It's still he hasn't done anything yet.
Oh,
Yeah. Gervasio's...
Oh, right, 'cause he hasn't... Sorry.
Yeah. Gervasio still gets to go. Here's what's happening, right? So X, it wasn't a high roll, and X is something. So
Yeah.
the web is dragging her towards him, but rather than, like, you know, a crazy, you know, comical catapult towards him, her metal heels are currently dragging through the concrete floor towards him as she's pulled. And,
Yeah.
like, you know, she's slowing down as she's approaching him, but he does still get a chance to do something.
Okay. Well, my idea was to be honest.
Yeah, non-crate, yeah.
Yeah, considering X hasn't done a basic attack this round, I'm pretty sure, at least not successfully. I'm gonna go with Omnidextrous Assault, choosing Ice, so that I go in for a punch where my fist fucking, like, basically expels cold out of it like a JoJo vampire to try and potentially reduce her red stat, because I think it's, like, based off of, like, energy.
Oh, she's like, yeah, she's like out of red stat now, actually, so I need to put her back to this.
Oh, okay.
Sorry.
I'm still doing Ice because I feel like it.
No, that's fair.
Do you want me
That'll
to switch
do a
off
little,
Overflare
but not
or
too much.
no?
What? Sorry?
You want me to switch off of Overflare or no?
Nah, keep it rocking, it's fine.
Alright.
Yeah, she'll take a little from that hit, but not a ton. She was kind of ready for it.
Unfortunate.
Is that the end of Gervasio?
Yeah,
he's dead now, forever. Echo.
Yeah, he's gonna die.
Alright, Echo.
You know, this is fun and all, beating up this lady, but I feel like there's important things we should be attending to.
I feel like we have apprehended her, if you will.
You go ahead. I'm going to do something in a second that's going to make me spending $50 million earlier seem really fucking stupid, and I hate that I'm going to have wasted that much money.
I understand, but, like, I think we really need to show that, like, this lady's beat up and the other thing, or our friends will die.
Again, If you wait till after I do my thing, I'm entirely fine to do that. I just need to do this first.
Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna hold my action, hold my turn for Cheshire's, so X would go.
All right, I will put you down, and yeah, so X is gonna go. She's gonna give it to you.
She's gonna give it to us. Oh boy, gamers, we're gonna die.
Oh no.
I mean, Gervasio is right there, isn't he?
Oh, Gavazio's gonna die. That is perfectly fine.
She's had just about enough of y'all, to be real. I'm just.
That is valid.
Ooh. All right, she misses. So, she used Comet Blast not long ago, I don't think.
Yeah.
Gervasio, you see her reel back to try to counter your punch, and she falters for a moment, her armor having been a bit damaged, and she creaks, like it like creaks a little bit, and she's just like, kind of rolls her shoulder a bit. You're lucky. Cheshire and Epic.
All right, so
my stars.
Cheshire, let's go of story come to life, and so very slowly.
Should I stop the music? 'Cause I feel like I know what you're gonna do.
Rin starts to rouse about. So, mother of Xander Evergarden, and X, apparently, and Kavia Vanderbilt. Let's see what you know. And I'm going to, because, you know, I've been told that
I see.
He's the parent of this, so obviously she knows things. I'm going to use taking a page from your book to have all of the memories of her children taken out.
Oh.
Excuse me.
This
So, alright, Ballast, I want to do something.
Uh-huh.
So Ren, when she hears the name, oh, is
Oh.
Alright.
What is that?
Ren? So, Cheshire.
Yeah?
You feel a sort of epithetical energy that you...
Yeah, that's what it is.
Hello, Train. You feel an epithetical energy that is, to your knowledge, one that you haven't felt before. It is very powerful, and cutting out the gruesome details, one moment she's fine, and the next, basically all of where like her stomach and intestines and stuff would be is gone. Just evaporated. Like leaving a bleeding large hole, and you get the page, you get the book.
Mm.
But Ren looks up in fear for a few seconds, and then dies.
All right.
That isn't what I expected. Okay.
While that happens, Chester's
that
just
was
going
not
to...
the plan, everybody.
Chester's just going to, as he has Nolvira wave away the dimension, dragging him, Echo, Nolvira, and the corpse of Ren back into reality, is going to apply that page to himself so that he knows everything about X, Kavia, and Xander that Ren knew before her final moments.
All right. All right. Before we even get into that, you guys exit the dimension, yeah?
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah?
I should have eaten my applesauce.
So, yeah, you.
Were they popping out, boys?
Even if I physically didn't do a lot, I'm glad I at least got to steal the spotlight for a couple seconds.
No, here's the thing. It wasn't direct, but you had a very quite the effect on that battle, shall we say. So let me narrate what the fuck happens right now. Yeah.
Oh no.
That wasn't supposed
Okay,
to be shown
Kavia,
this
huh?
episode.
Alright.
Kavia.
Kavia, that's fair.
I see.
Kavia Vanderbilt.
So you come out of the dimension and she's fucking disemboweled, yeah?
Uh-huh.
More or less.
Dude, what the fuck?
X sort of looks over at that. You know, she was probably getting ready to do some other follow-up attack on Gervasio or Oz or someone. I see.
All in the family, as it were.
Uh-huh. You're more ruthless than... Your lot is more ruthless than I gave you credit for, I suppose.
No, it's your lot, I'm afraid to say.
How do you mean?
Your sister, if I were to presume.
She gets a thoughtful expression for a moment. She sort of walks, I'm gonna get rid of the tinder. She sort of walks over, looking down at her, mother's corpse. Interesting.
She would know that this is, albeit stretched to a very odd limit, something that Kavia could technically do.
Of course. Frankly, it seems this is gonna be the last Masque. But, frankly, I didn't care much about it to begin with. Like I said, I was only doing it as a favor to her in the first place.
Hmm.
You lot fascinate me, but for the moment, it seems our business is concluded. In case there's any doubt, I could use up some more of my energy and continue this battle. Kill all of you if I wanted, but considering the circumstance, I say we call this a draw and go our separate ways. And at that point, I'm going to reveal X's first passive,
Uh-huh.
or main passive. Give me just a moment. I accidentally closed
Her passive is 8 miles long.
No?
Yo.
No, it's not. Her passive is this.
Yeah, that's what I figured.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Gervasio could still see it, but he doesn't care.
Hey,
So Mom's
since it's-
Epithet did that, yeah?
Hmm.
Nice.
Sounds fucked up.
Hey, real
That's pretty
quick.
cool.
Hey, real quick, just real quick before anything happens. Specifically, while Cadence is knocked out. Violet, she gets her passive back at the end of combat. She goes up, she fastens the ring to herself, and then removes all memories of the ring.
I mean, it only affects memories within the ring within your
Yeah, I
area,
know.
though.
And then she stands next to Cadence as she gets up.
Uh-huh. Chester just kind of looks at you, being an asshole. I'm going to deal with that later. And I mean, deal with it.
Caden slowly gets up after being, unconscious. The fire fading from herself as she looks around. God. Alright, gone. Fine.
So that's our grandma, huh?
That was your grandmother.
What do you...
Oh, of course.
The stairs start to remanifest and such as well.
Cadence looks at Violet standing right there and is like, "What are you doing?"
I'm a doctor. I was checking to make sure you were okay.
Why is your aura up?
Huh?
Is that not
That's
something
her response.
It's up.
I
You can
guess.
see the boundaries.
That's not how this works. That's called metagaming.
Oh, we can't see that? I
No.
thought that was something we could see.
No.
I guess not.
It's literally like anti-space. Like, you can't see that shit.
Well.
But yeah, again, for the sake of my sanity, just assume Violet is domesticated vibes.
Your epithet's pretty cool, Cosmo.
Oh yeah,
I'm
thanks.
I'm up for our little game at some point in the future, but again, I had other priorities.
She just plays chess with him and nothing else.
Cosmo knows what priorities she means.
Yeah.
Just in case somehow it happens later on, I am closing the Nulvira page, switching to J, just in fucking case somehow Spider crits. I'm not taking a chance.
Right.
That's fair, dude.
So can we move up to the regular thing and do combat rewards?
Let's do a combat rewards and then a swift epilogue and then be done.
Yeah, because this has been going on for 11 episodes.
Yeah, sorry. There is a little bit to go through, but I will try my absolute hardest to make it fast.
Yeah, sorry this went so long, but hey.
There were a lot of details that I wanted to fit in, and I apologize if the
Well, it was also partially just how things sort of went. Like, it turned into a sort of weird situation, but it's fine.
I think that this is the right cast. And we can bring out stamina and the proficiency.
Ooh, stamina.
And companionship.
Also, as a secondary note, did Echo and Cheshire get any companionship for just beating the shit out of her in that pocket dimension?
I
we don't
feel
have
like
to.
I feel like they could nab one, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, they fucking better.
They were double teaming that ship. Ooh.
So
What
I'm
are the
thinking pretty
numbers?
high numbers because this was the only combat.
Yeah.
What do you think? Because I have a suggestion. But
I also have a suggestion as a player.
Numbers.
Yeah. Yeah.
47, 83.
I would like
19.
56 proficiency, please.
No matter what it is, I'm taking
Here's-
stamina, dude. I need to be able to live.
19, 9, and 5.
Honestly, you know what I'll do?
Yeah.
Yeah, I was
Oh
about
my
to say.
God.
I was about to ask
Scarlet,
what
you're
prof.
great.
Yeah, what prof does Cheshire need? That's what I was gonna ask.
Yeah.
See, I was gonna suggest 9, 6, and 7, but yeah.
I assume Gervasio can pick companionship. Is that alright?
Yeah, feel
Yeah,
free.
that's
Feel
okay.
free.
I'll do the same with Cosmo if he's placed on the map.
Yeah,
Now, I will say, Cadence as she is now does not have any upgrades written, right?
No, not currently.
I'm picking stamina because I want it.
Do I go for it?
I'll scoot one space to the left.
No, it's too tempting. I gotta do it.
Oz has an almost usable amount of stamina now.
I have 21, baby.
So.
Yeah, you know what? I don't care about
So unless anyone has other things, I'll get to Cheshire in a second. But unless anyone has anything noteworthy, I feel like the news of Ren's untimely demise due to an odd epithetical thing, presumably from Kevaya, comes about.
Yeah. First, I do want to say I'm giving 4 companionship to Cheshire, 4 to Cadence. We're both at 5.
All right.
Dude, you're lucky, by the way, Ballast, that you were in a subdimension when you said that, because Vivian would kill you.
Oh, most certainly. That's why I wanted to do that stuff before we went back.
Yeah, she's gonna get home and be like, son of a bitch. He said that on live TV.
But the relevant authorities are noted, and everyone would go home after a bit. Does anyone have any particular things to say? Maybe Violet with the weird ring thing she's doing.
Oh no, she's just.
I would like to talk to Cadence.
Violet just has the ring, and I didn't actually use any of this during the session, but very specifically, she wouldn't do this for damage, but very specifically, she would use this ability, right? Which basically allows her to fucking punch someone with her aura if she wants extremely hard. and basically inject the effects of her aura into someone to a frankly ridiculous degree. And so at some point she would just secretly do that to Cadence, so she doesn't need to, like, so she can get, like, home without, like, you know, Cadence immediately realizing the ring is gone when she gets 10 feet away.
Yeah.
Well, the thing is that, after everything and whatnot, Dush is definitely gonna stop you.
Oh, fuck.
Because
Oh,
that is
yeah?
not your thing.
Ah,
I see.
good guy, Dush. Dush, good fucking.
Yeah,
God,
good
fight with me for Dush.
Hey, Rob, I'm gonna message you something.
Yeah, sure. Go ahead. Dush is a fucking asshat, but fucking items and, like, valuable materials are, like, his thing. You know, that
Let's see if
doesn't
this
really
changes your
bell
mind or
well with
something, I
him.
guess.
So, however, the stamina's done. Violet, I'm afraid that I only wrote a basic attack upgrade and something really simple.
Oh, that's
And,
fine.
Honestly, I worry that this is not a good, I worry that the regular theme is not quite fitting to the scenario of classing up. However, this is the thing that Violet gets pardoning her little, +1 ranger damage upgrade
Nice.
at 9.
That's
So,
neat.
I think that what we can do is, as Cheshire gets this proficiency,
Yup.
So,
a light.
yeah, I was just.
take it
You
away.
go ahead. So, as Cheshire gets this proficiency, two things happen. First off, right before he went to class up, he gets a new thing. Quiet in the Library gets an upgrade. So, if he is using an ability from his catalog and it were to be interrupted by any time, he can use Quiet in the Library to counter it. This has no cap now. And the fact that if he were to use it multiple times, if he were to use multiple abilities from his catalog, he can continue to do this, but it increases the cost by 1 for each instance. And then, well, then some certain good old fancy lights start to surround him, as it were. If any certain theme wants to be played and Icon be dragged out.
Yeah, here's what we'll do. We'll play your crit theme if that's not like taunting to you.
No, that's fine.
All right.
Shall I
Here you
reveal or
go.
do you want?
Yes, you do it.
All right. Let me make sure it's to front.
Ah, but it is taunting from Roll20 to not let my theme be played. There it is. There we go.
All right.
There you
Is
go.
it there now? Do
Yeah,
you hear it
no,
off?
I hear it.
Yeah, I can hear it. I can hear it.
The light envelops Cheshire, and then voila.
Hell yeah.
And he now has his outclass. Class of Master of the Stacks. Outclass. Unlimited page works. 6 cost upkeep.
Yeah!
Times 6.
The binding on Cheshire's catalog dissipates. All his pages are left floating in the air. This effect essentially means that all of Cheshire's pages are opened simultaneously, and he gets the benefits of all of them. You must pay the outclass cost at the start of each of your turns to maintain this effect once per adventure.
Oh.
Oh boy.
Scary.
Wild.
Terrifying, even. Oh, look at
just
that.
kinda-
You even had a little class up from that fight.
Shut up,
Vivian
Vivian.
class. No, I will do exactly what I please, thank you.
I'm going home. It's like 2 in the fucking morning. Goodbye.
Yeah,
Oh,
to
God,
be honest,
mine-
what I please at the moment is going home, but I'll be seeing you
Hey.
all soon.
I
Hey,
have
wait a
many
minute,
things to
Vivian.
take care of currently.
Yes, Cadence.
I have a gift for you.
You gonna punch me?
Yes, right in the jaw.
You punch her in the jaw. She takes like a single step back and her head inclines back a bit.
I hate you.
You okay,
Feelings
Didn't you
mutual.
need a
Is that what
hug?
you want to hear?
It's a start. Be seeing you all soon.
Not if I have anything to do about it, but we'll see.
And I do.
And I do!
I booked
Didn't you need a hug?
I bookmark your existence to here.
Dormammu, I've come.
Cadence, are you alright? Do you need a hug? Do you need some applesauce? You look stressed as fuck.
Dude, I simultaneously feel better than I ever had, and also very fucking angry.
It's interesting.
Do you wanna hang out or something, bud? Like, I don't wanna go home. My parents are gonna be so angry.
Sure, we could hang out.
Yeah, let's go get some sody pop or something.
I probably need to go back home and figure stuff out with my mom, considering I apparently have an epithet, I guess.
Oh, that's cool.
Speaking of,
Probably better than mine.
it's on that note, speaking of, Cheshire does take out the vial. I do plan on taking this for myself, but if anyone wants the alias Masque, I do have it if anyone is particularly interested.
I mean, I'd love to have more things.
Masque?
Yes, that's the one that was on sale. It cost me 50 million, honestly. Between that and the information that I've now made worthless by the fact that I first just gave it out to the entire world that watches this, as well as the fact that he just kind of opens his jacket, just gestures to the page that's applied to it. I know much more than that currently. Oh, it's whatever.
God, we're gonna need to talk.
Are you?
Yeah, no, like I put in the text chat for Iris, Scarlet, and Rob. Any juicy details Cheshire now has, feel free to send those to me whenever.
You know that thing that I sent you and Iris, Scarlet? About Xander and Chet. I'm just gonna send him that.
Okay.
I don't.
Alright, now here's the thing, Cheshire man. Listen, I'd love to have that alias there, but you paid how much for it?
Oh, 50 million.
You sure you don't want to hold on to it yourself?
Oh, I would love to hold on to it myself. I just figured I'd put the offer out there. I'm writing Cloud 9 right now.
I know, I did it so quick.
I mean...
Oh, you had it pre-prepared.
Yeah.
I'm an idiot. Never mind.
Yeah,
I mean, it's
same
awful
with,
generous, but...
Same with...
Oh, fuck. I don't necessarily, think I have a need for an alias.
Dude, I've got enough problems with an epithet alone. I don't need an alias on top of that.
Alright, I'll keep it for myself then. Just figured I'd
Real
put it out
fast.
there.
Kolea would thank the people who saved her fucking life.
Well, I feel like she's gonna be catatonic in the hospital for a while, but
Well,
like,
that's
well,
true too. But while she's barely clinging on to consciousness,
that one dude's dead though.
Cadence and someone wanted to have a talk. Yes.
It was Zan's,
Echo, yeah.
wanting to talk to Cadence.
I did, but I'm thinking about it. I don't think we need to do that in session.
Yeah.
That's fair.
Yeah.
Hey, real quick. Hey, Ballas, do you want to know a juicy detail about X that I feel like would be interesting for everyone else to hear too?
Yeah, sure.
The first thing she did when she got her overclass was use it on herself, and that's why nobody remembers her.
That's
Oh, damn.
makes sense.
Also, her epithet is an alias.
Oh.
Oh.
It was a birthday
Okay,
gift.
I did. Okay. Didn't think aliases went back that far in the timeline, so that's interesting to know.
I thought they were fairly recent, yeah.
So remember when I mentioned very useful in early days of epithet creation?
Uh-huh.
Hee hee hoo hoo.
I thought that meant
been going
like
for a bit.
15 years at most.
Well,
It's been a little while.
I had a time here today. Certainly one of the most unique one of these Midnight Death Masque. Dude, this was a unique party, but I have a funny feeling it's not going to be happening anymore, so...
Damien nerds out about all the stories you're telling him about this.
Oh yeah, no, totally.
So...
By the way, he's like class 3, by the way.
Oh, okay, yeah.
It's terrifying.
Laugh my ass off, yeah.
Yeah, so... With all that being done, I'd say this was a nice, little last kaboom to end things off on. Unless anyone needs me. This has been a time, guys, but I am quite busy, so I'm probably going to go. Echo, just letting you know, we have things to talk about just like we usually do, but, Anybody have any?
Oh, you know what?
Speaking of
Cheshire just opens up his books, and Olvira just teleports over to the front, just where June and Ash are. Again, as I was saying, offer is open anytime. Just walks out, gets his phone from Chad, just teleports home.
Oh man.
Spider, I'm assuming since Ren didn't come up with you, the
Yeah.
body's down there.
Yeah, she's still down there. I'm not entirely sure what happened while Cheshire and Echo were with her, but
by now police are swarming the place.
Don't worry about it. I'll get rid of the body.
No, not the coppers.
It's
Gotta
fine
go,
for
Cadence.
DBA. And plus, we solved a murder. We didn't really do anything wrong. What was that, Oz?
I said we gotta escape. It's the coppers. We gotta go.
We gotta
Oz, Oz, we were the ones solving the murder.
I don't trust the cops, dude.
Trust us if you want or not, but we're not gonna
I
arrest
don't
you or
trust
anything.
cops. I have too much experience with you. You're like.
I mean, apparently you're buddies with Chad, so you both have.
Chad's different. Chad's a Chad.
You know, I'm not gonna argue with you on that one.
That is his name,
the
yes.
Virgin Cop versus the Chad. Alright.
And your ass goes and deals with the body.
Whatever, I'm done. This midnight death was quite something.
Yes. Honestly, there's a lot to think about.
Oh yeah, what are you saying before we end, Zenza?
Oh, what I just typed in text. As we're going, Echo reaches into something in her pocket, gives a momentary. Well, I mean, I guess you can't really see her eyes, but a momentary look to Spider. Drops whatever it is to the floor, kicks it back with a step so that nobody notices.
And Spider, silently uses, his webs, picks it up and slides it into his.
No. This is a different thing.
Oh, this is a different thing?
Yeah, don't worry about it.
All right.
Yeah.
all right.
Also, there's also the ring interaction. We need to settle that.
She got away with it.
No, I got a little thing.
Okay, that's fair. That's fair.
Alright, we have a few little ending cutscenes, and then we really need to be done.
Yeah.
So essentially, as Violet walks past Dush and Caden, well, as Violet and Cadence walk past Dush, there is like a slight epithetical flare, barely noticeable, and then it's gone. And Dush doesn't seem to notice.
Fair enough.
Is there anything else people want to do?
No, I don't think so.
Nope.
Aki congratulates you all.
Alright, so...
That's it. You can just go.
Go home.
Let's get out of here.
Oh god, everything's hidden.
Yeah, this is just...
We're dead!
The murder's
Now,
starting again.
here's the thing. Which one do we want to start with?
I'll start with mine, because all we really need is a black environment.
Okay.
I get to remove all of these character sheets.
We don't even need music right now.
Sam.
The camera in DBA, to cut the musicless time as short as we can, pans to a room with a particularly menacing figure there. She has burning red eyes and has been looking at a tablet for the majority of today, sat at a desk. Oh dear sweet Ren. I hope you don't mind in whatever afterlife you go to. And I see that DBA is just as predictable as I thought. This is going to be very fun in the coming weeks. The red eyes seem to dart over to where the camera is, and it cuts completely.
Teehee. Haha.
I think Rob,
The cameraman is dead.
you can do the impromptu thing first.
So
yeah, talk about impromptu.
Talk about impromptu. essentially, I hope the music's playing.
It is.
All right.
Yeah.
Essentially,
Not revealed, but
as the day decides to pass by and everything, the panic, people are questioned, yada yada. Ren's body is put into a typical disposable bag and everything, and we follow the body. It gets in one car, it gets in another, and then it's brought out to seemingly the middle of nowhere as the current person driving the car with Yen's body steps out, and it's Uraz. It goes to
You
the
want
trunk.
this revealed, or?
I'm getting to it.
Okay, sorry, just making sure.
It's okay. He gets to the trunk, he opens it up, he sighs, lifts it up, puts it over his shoulder, and just starts walking out into this field with sparse trees and everything. He walks, he walks, he walks. There's an overcast, and it begins to rain a little bit. He gets to a clearing next to two trees, and he takes out the shovel that he also brought with him and begins to dig. Begins to dig, and he places the body inside and then covers it up and puts a gravestone right next to it. You know, I didn't expect it to end like this. Never expected one of our own daughters to kill you. You know? It's funny. It really is. He takes a bottle out from his jacket, and you can see it's with an unidentified liquor. He sniffs it. The mule was always your favorite. He pours it out on the grave, tosses the bottle to the side, and he turns back around towards the camera. This is certainly going to be interesting. 1, 2, 3.
And he leaves from the view.
Do we want to tell them the original ending?
Later.
Alright. But there is one more scene that,
Again,
Scarlet,
we
are you ready
apologize. Yes.
to just fucking improv?
Yes.
Let's fucking go. So, as the camera pans out from this direction, it starts zooming somewhere fast, and it goes to the abandoned warehouse that everybody is so familiar with. It zooms in there, it goes to its typical underground, and winding through pathways and hallways, we get to a certain room in particular, where Elizabeth Vanderbilt decided to just walk into, and I'm pretty sure it's already revealed.
Yes. She
Xander. Yeah.
She's holding a scythe much larger than what she usually wields. It is white, about the size of her, and she is gently tapping it along the floor.
So did you get the information that we need? Xander says, not even looking up from his desk. He's very involved with his work right now.
Bits and pieces. I got information from what I need, though. How's the body looking? Elizabeth says, looking at it with a bit of a disdainful look. She's... Her arms are crossed. This is a body not modeled after anyone in particular. She just requested a body, and a body is what she got. It is mannequin-esque, but it is made of flesh and blood. It has eyes, but doesn't have a mouth for some reason. It has Flesh, blood, no soul, as it were.
Xander kind of cracks his back and neck, and as he gets up from his chair, you went to that masquerade, right?
It was very interesting, and yes, I did.
Assuming you met my parents, then.
A little bit.
Fucking hate my dad. He picks up this purple bottle right here that seems to contain some kind of soul within it. He tosses it over to Elixabeth.
She catches it.
You're the one who's been doing all the research. The body should be ready. You should have the honor of doing it.
Much appreciated. Who would I be to decline bringing my old master back to life, eh? She turns around in an attempt to garner up a bit of courage. Mom says that she hated her family as well. Though, I doubt that matters much. And make no mistake, this was only in part for getting him back up on his feet. I have my own ideas. She,
If we get Hades back, the rest will follow.
Right. She, pops open the bottle, and after a few seconds, again gathering her courage, sort of, it's weird, sort of puts the bottle to its chest, lays it out, and waits a little bit as it starts to rattle.
The bottle... Yeah, the cord keeping the bottle pops open as there's a similar energy to the energy that was at the mansion. As the bottle's thrown to the side and shatters against the wall, there seems to be a spirit that seems to envelop this mannequin doll as it slowly arches up backwards and begins to sit up.
After some effort, it does so. Though it still looks soulless, one can tell that there is something possessing this thing. Elixabeth stands back. Should be done and dusted now. How's it going, Hade?
There is no response.
Never were one for words, were ya? And it lies there for a few moments before it seems to be sort of possessed. It seems to take back both Elixabeth and Xander to varying degrees. It's not Hades, that much they can tell. It's like if you're trying to bring back, say, a Class 1 individual, and you bring back, say, a Class 5 person instead. That is the equivalent of what they've just done.
Elixabeth, you look to your right at Xander, and for the first time you've ever seen him, his usual blank expression has one of worry. Elixabeth.
Yeah?
He doesn't have an epithet. Elixabeth, I don't think you understand what this means.
I sure don't. Sorry. She shrugs. And it seems to crack a little bit with more epithetical energy. Energy in general, really.
Check the group chat.
Elixabeth is feeling fearful too, but after a bit, she does take a step forward. She offers a hand to get Hades back up on his feet.
In the mere instant that Elixivith offers her hand, it's gone. Blood spurts out from the stump coming from her elbow onto the table, onto the mannequin doll. For Elixivith, this wouldn't really mean anything because it would just regrow back in a couple of moments. It doesn't.
Excuse me?
The mannequin gets up and begins to start walking out through the door. Paying no mind to either of them. Proceeds to leave. And as he gets to the door, he stops and he turns to look at them.
My thanks to you that I spared your lives. Say to Elixivith.
As he leaves,
I think that is a good place to end this episode of Destruction Bench Agreement. There was a lot of stuff happening. There was a lot of stuff happening, and I apologize, but I hope people enjoyed it nonetheless.
Dude, what the fuck? I'm so fucking scared.
Anyway, let's
All
go,
right.
go to happy time.
As fun as it would be to go over like what they missed and what the plans were, let's just show icons and fan art and go, because we're going so fucking long.
The one thing was like originally Iris was going to be like, I'll bring her in, and then you know, as he was driving away, his glasses would go down a little tiny bit, and you know, just like
Yeah, the original ending was like, yeah, I'll bring her in, don't worry, and it's her fucking husband. He drives her home, dude.
Yeah.
That didn't fucking happen.
I absolutely fucking love
Violet.
that.
Nothing.
I think Violet's a new person. But
Violet's appeared before, but like, you might as well show off she's a new
Also, I don't have control of this token, so I cannot
Neither do I.
through it.
Sorry.
Yo, also, why is this the only echo thing that's here? I'm just
Because it's the rollable table, because you have all the rollable table shit.
I can't control it though.
What do you fucking mean?
I don't know, dude. They're not set as our icons. We can't control any of ours.
Son of a bitch!
I can't
Alright,
control ours, dude.
that's fine. We promise. Cadence only had the 3 icons, and like, you know, just like.
Yeah, I have the same
Sad
issue,
girl.
although Vita only has 2 alts, so.
Yes.
I thought
But again,
And then,
I didn't show this
Burning
one to
hatred.
Roche.
yeah, I didn't see that one before the session.
But I hope the reveal was worth it. Anyway.
That one's my favorite
She's
Cheshire
going
one.
to-
Oh, I like it too.
Yeah, it's good.
I don't think there's anything that we're missing icon-wise, so we can just hop straight to fan art. Yeah.
We're gonna do that.
By the way, I just want to say real quick, because like it's just really funny to me, and I want to sort it out later, right? Regina was the one who bought both the gift and the mech.
I see.
That's
Got it.
hilarious.
Lovely.
Can I show off my icons, maybe?
Oh, of course.
Yes.
Of course. Sorry.
So, Vivian is probably my favorite icon I've drawn. I think she
It's
came out
so good,
just how I
dude.
wanted her to.
Yeah.
So, I just want to very quickly, smug,
I hate
confused.
I hate how I was thinking to myself, man, I feel like there's something sketch going on with the fact that she's saying she's a
Yeah.
Cadence fan. But I'm
Dude,
not gonna call her on it.
You don't know the immense burden off my shoulders that you weren't immediately like, huh, it'd be funny if this was
Pretty
the
sure
Vanderbilt.
that
She killed
Roche was
Cadence's
one
dad.
of the only people that didn't realize what was going on, but I didn't want to say it.
Yeah.
I literally, I saw her, and I didn't actually know the ruse, but I'm like, dude, I fucking hate this rich bitch fucker. Let's ditch her.
Good. I mean, I didn't want you to like her. I just didn't want it to be
Dude, I love
super
Obviously,
obscenely
that's
pushy.
that.
Super obscenely fucking obvious that she's a Vanderbilt either.
Mm-hmm.
Man,
Renee, her deals.
Sorry.
Her deals yet to be mentioned, but yeah.
Yeah. I was just assuming, alright, this is just a really weird lady who probably has something going on. She's probably going to get murdered and Cadence is gonna feel bad for it. No.
Ah.
No.
She's
Again, I'm so glad you weren't just immediately like, haha, in before, you know, and just
Cadence?
guessed it.
I mean, Cadence now would no longer feel sad if she saw her, like, dead on the side of a road in a ditch or something.
Yeah, good. You shouldn't. She sucks.
Yeah. Hey, question is like X evil, or are they just kind of like a really powerful asshole?
I would definitely describe X as a very powerful asshole.
I don't know. I could say some of that based off of what information.
She's she's definitely pretty evil. It's just that this whole thing.
Yeah, but like, I think about it in comparison to Mama Vanderbilt, who's trying to raise a fucking legion of like.
I think she just
evil
wants to be
children.
left alone is the thing for X.
Yeah.
I will say, we'll obviously see her again later. The mask was just one big chore to her.
Yeah.
I'll show off her icons real quick. So we have just normal, Angie. Oops.
Oops.
Yeah.
She will return in Infinity War Part 2, yes.
Oh man, you know, I have to know.
Wait a second. There's an issue with this
Cause like,
icon.
you know, I gotta know, you know.
Then this.
Cause you know, we know who MILF is. Bastard stinky smelly man.
That's Uraz.
Yeah, it was Uraz.
Yeah. Big secret time.
Forget
Are we gonna go through these? Hold on.
No, I'm pretty sure that's arcade session stuff.
Oh yeah,
maybe.
Big Secret Time. The first two of those are arcade session things. The I will literally cry if you look is X.
Oh
The,
yeah.
Oh god, they're coming for my bones is Vivian. And classified by federal government Ulu is something for Vivian that you didn't get to see, but we'll show after stream. Let's go to fan art now.
All right, we're doing fan art. All right. You guys are gonna get another flash of that guest list while I grab this because I don't feel like.
Hey, Austin and Iris, do I post that one thing I made in fan art?
Oh yes, I guess so.
Alright.
We don't need to watch it, but it
What?
is.
Wait,
yeah,
what?
It's something. Don't worry about it.
I don't know why I was asked about this, but this first one is from Typical Novice. We have the spiders and Biffer betting.
Yeah,
Yeah, I really love it. She's paper.
Yeah. Yeah. Listen.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sorry.
No, I was just gonna say I learned via this session that if nothing else, I'm like I'm going to play Mr. Spider as the comic relief. So I'm just
It's
going
so good,
to do
dude.
that.
Mr. Spiders are great. I would die.
I mean,
for
I
him.
hope you had fun.
Oh no, I
playing
did.
that.
I did. Then up next from James, we got we got one of these. I don't know if Roche wants to do it.
Oh fuck, my Discord's lagging, so let me get it up on my phone.
Oh god.
Alright, where is it? Where is it? Oh,
Hi, Fanner.
is it the, what you got?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What you got there?
A 12.
For the fucking initiative.
Hey,
Yeah.
this was before it happened, but I like that Violet is next to Cadence. That's it.
yeah, it's really funny.
I mean, they were standing right next to each other during that scene. so-
Yeah. Then up next we have also from James, we have the Spider-Man meme.
I was hoping you would, honestly.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Then also from James, we have we have Slurk's brother, Slurk.
Slurk. It is me, Slurk. Not to be
Look, if I
confused
misspell
with
his
my
name,
brother,
I steal some of
Slurk.
his power.
And then also from James. There's a lot from James. Whoa, how could you?
Yeah, I had a lot of downtime, you see.
Yeah. We got this one. I don't know if you want to do it, Penny, but
Oh, what? Hang on.
I'm a
Oh,
surgeon.
yeah. I'm a surgeon, but
gun.
Cock's gun.
And then I'd show this next one in its own, but it was given a follow-up, so I'll just show the follow-up version by James.
You want to read that one?
You
Iris?
fucking yes.
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 God.
I did that earlier.
Then from typical novice, we have X.
God, it's so good.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
Fucking good.
Thank you so much, dude. X's design was pretty hard, but I hope it paid off.
It was definitely
Yeah.
worth it.
Then we got
Now she only has one wing.
from James.
Oh yeah,
we
so
got
she can't repair that.
an Oz. They sit.
They sit.
Yeah.
They sit.
I should react to the post with the sit letters. And then, do we want to show the haha funny, or do we want to?
I think that, I mean, like...
Fine dining.
Yeah, you know, good point, Ballast. You know,
yeah, exactly.
if you want to see this funky video that Rob made, based on stuff that they were planning, you know, there's a place you should join to see it, in the live fan art channel, which is fucking Fine Dining, our Discord server. Join it.
Please join us. Ooh.
So, we got that. And with all of that out of the way, because we want to get this shit dunzo funzo, thank you all for watching. It's great being able to play this as both a game as well as something that we can use to entertain other people and just sort of record it in this really fun way. It's something truly unique, and I really love that about it. And similarly, thank you to the GMs for crafting this big, super involved murder mystery, and my fellow players for playing, and you know, everyone doing their shit. So thank you all for that.
Yay.
And with that being said, unless anybody else has something to say, which doesn't seem like there is, say goodbye to chat, everybody.
Bye, bye.
Goodbye to chat, everybody.